Chapter 159, Murong Xianxian. I'm finished, Shu Danshi murmured blankly, then turned around and walked outside the door. Stop, did I allow you to go? Su Lang's cold voice came again. Danshi Shu trembled all over, and said tremblingly, I have finished eating. Are you afraid that you didn't remember the bet clearly? A sneer was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. The person who loses pays all his wealth, which of course also includes everything about you. Master Shu Dan's face was desolate, and his mouth trembled and trembled, and finally did not dare to speak. He slowly took off the space ring and placed it on the table, then took off his shoes and clothes, revealing a fat body. Okay, don't take it off anymore, disgusting. Su Lang glanced at Alchemist Shu and said lightly, go away, don't let me see you again. Shu Danshi nodded like walking on thin ice, and then walked out the door with a pan-like head. The next moment, all kinds of exclamations came from outside. I'm going, isn't that Shu Danshi? How could he become like this? Did he provoke that big man? Retribution, he is arrogant and domineering on weekdays, he often bullies others, and he has been taken care of now, it is refreshing. Yes, this person is nasty, you may not know, he used to use life-saving medicine to coerce the wounded to give his daughter to him. Wow, it's so disgusting, the man who fixes him is too soft. Everyone's exclamation and discussion fell into Shu Danshi's heart. It was like the red-silver needles were constantly being pierced, making him almost spit out a few mouthfuls of old blood. Damn, I remember you people. And that Su Lang, don't think that this matter will be over today, I must retaliate back, definitely. With a few shouts in his heart, Master Shu Dan left the Jingxin Pill building in disgrace. At the same time, in the previous room, Lao Li, you didn't favor that fat man this time. That's good, your meditation pill house has a good reputation. There was a faint smile on Su Lang's face, so I decided to sell all my medicine pills to your Jingxin Pill. Sell it all to us. Lao Li couldn't help but swallowed a mouthful of saliva, so many perfect pills, you can take them to auction. That way, they will definitely sell them for a higher price. Haha, I'm lazy. Su Lang smiled, you can give me more price for these medicine pills, and you can go to auction by yourself. If you choose to auction, you have to schedule time, and Su Lang doesn't bother to wait. With this time, he had already used the money he had sold the pill to buy materials and refining more pill. Since the adults have so much love for our Jingxin Pill, then we are disrespectful. Lao Li bowed deeply to Su Lang, however, your pill is too much and its value is too great. I will ask the host to come and decide. Well, you go quickly. Su Lang smiled and waved his hand, and immediately sat on the chair to wait. Please wait. Lao Li nodded and walked out of the room quickly, not forgetting to close the door when he left, in case anyone disturbed Su Lang. I don't know how much these medicinal pills can sell, and whether it is enough for me to upgrade the function. Looking at the pill on the ground, Su Lang's eyes raised a strong expectation. Li was old and returned, but this time he followed a woman. This girl is about 20 years old, with a thin waist and shocking wind. Yurui Chongying, Chubo turned around, and Ronghua is peerless. When Ji Rushui saw her, she immediately raised a little vigilance. Murong Xianxian, I have seen an adult. Murong Xianxian salutes slightly, opening his teeth sweetly. My surname is Su in the next. Su Lang smiled and said, are you the host of Jingxin Danlu? Exactly. Murong Xianxian smiled, it is a great honor for the Jingxin Pill House to be acquainted with Lord Su Lang. Haha, I am honored to be personally received by the host. Su Lang smiled lightly, and then pointed to the pill on the ground. I want to sell these pill to your house. You can count them. Chapter 160. Ji Rushui, you are so stupid. Okay, Master Su. Murong Xianxian looked at Su Lang's fingers, and suddenly covered her small mouth in surprise. So many elixirs of perfect quality. Master Su, is this really the pill that you refined? Murong Xianxian was really stunned. Although she was the owner of the Jingxin Pill building, she had never seen so many perfect quality pills. She had never seen an alchemist who could refine a perfect quality pill. Yes, these perfect qualities are all made by myself. Su Lang smiled faintly, those top quality and even more censored pills are not from my own hands. Oh my god, Murong Xianxian looked at Su Lang in horror. Master Su Lang, what kind of alchemist are you? It's a top 10. Su Lang replied, it's just that my practice makes perfect, and the refined pills are of perfect quality. 10-rank alchemist, quasi-pill king. Moreover, the pills refined by Master Su Lang are of perfect quality. Murong Xianxian couldn't help but slapped her small hand and exclaimed, such a superb alchemy attainment, even the adults in the main city of Blue Star will be dumbfounded when they learn about it, and will be regarded as a guest of honor. As a guest or something, your meditation pill is enough. Su Lang laughed. Others, I don't want to think about it for the time being. Okay, please check out the pill. Thank you Master Su for your love, please wait a moment. Murong Slim nodded with a delicate smile and immediately gestured to Lao Li. Lao Li knew it, and immediately stepped forward to count the pills and register them. Master Su, who are you from? Murong Xianxian didn't count the pills himself, but talked with Su Lang enthusiastically again. Me, I'm from, Su Lang replied with a smile. Seeing this scene, Ji Rushui couldn't help but flatten her mouth. If Su Lang unveiled her cloak at this time, she would definitely be able to see her sad and lovely appearance. Still talking, humph. Ji Rushui gave a grieving hum, and she couldn't help putting a small hand on Su Lang's waist. And at this moment, host, Master Su, I have counted all the pills. Lao Li straightened up and presented a booklet to Murong Xianxian. Thanks for your hard work. Murong Xianxian took the booklet and handed it to Su Lang instead. Don't read it, I can trust you. Su Lang smiled faintly, and raised his hand to refuse. I want to see. Ji Rushui rolled her eyes and stretched out her hand to take the booklet from Murong Xianxian. It's time to declare a sense of existence, otherwise it will be almost transparent. Then, she flipped over it pretendingly, and handed it to Murong Xianxian. I didn't understand anything, I just hope you don't coax my brother Su Lang. It turns out that Lord Su is a single name. Murong Xian smiled lightly, wild and unruly, free and easy, good words. As soon as this remark came out, Ji Rushui felt regretful in her heart, it's over. I didn't expect a warning to reveal the full name of brother Su Lang. It's cheaper now, Ji Rushui, you are so stupid. At this time, Su Lang smiled and said, the name is not so particular, the original poster is too good. By the way, how many spirit stones can these pills sell, and are there any discounts? Well, let me see. Murong Xianxian turned over the pamphlet. Master Su Lang, these pills are worth 21.66 million lower-grade spirit stones. Because most of them are immortals of perfect quality, we will give you a premium of 20%, which is 26 million lower-grade spirit stones. 26 million low-grade spirit stones. Yes, just this price. Su Lang nodded in satisfaction, but I only need 22 million lower-grade spirit stones. Replace the rest with the 10th tier alchemy materials and give me the materials of the supreme profound Rong Lingba pill. Taizan Rong Lingba pill is the best tier 10 pill in the pills Su Lang currently masters. A perfect quality value of 300,000 lower grade spirit stones. Okay, Mr. Li, go and get 200 copies of Taizan Rong Lingba pill. Murong Xianxian ordered Li Lao, and immediately handed a spatial ring to Su Lang. Master Su Lang, here are 22 million lower grade spirit stones, please count it. I'll come. Wow, it's all top grade spirit stones. Ji Rushui stretched out her soft white hand to grab the ring, took a look, and then stuffed it into Su Lang's hand. This scene finally attracted Murong Xianxian's attention. She glanced at Ji Rushui thoughtfully and couldn't help but smile. Chapter 161, Super Profitable One-Click Alchemy. Su Lang didn't know Ji Rushui's careful thinking. He opened the ring with strong anticipation, and found that it was all high-grade spirit stones inside. Tisk tisk, so many spirit stones are directly carried on him. This Murong Slim is really white and rich. Su Lang admired secretly, and soon all the spirit stones inside were stored in the system. Seeing the balance of the lower-grade spirit stone grow wildly like he had eaten hormones, Su Lang felt happy. Thank you for the premium purchase. Next time I practice enough pill, I will sell it to you. While smiling, Su Lang handed the ring back to Murong Xianxian. Thanks to Master Su Lang for being intimacy. Murong Xianxian smiled and took the ring. The little girl is always waiting for the adult's arrival. Ji Rushui couldn't interfere with the handing back process, and could only watch Su Lang's hand and Murong Xianxian's hand touch. At this time, Lao Li also came back with materials. Master Su Lang, this is the material you want. Veteran Li handed a space ring to Su Lang. Su Lang stored all the materials inside in the storage space and handed back the ring. Cough. Since the transaction is over, then we'll leave. Ji Rushui gave a light cough, grabbed Su Lang's arm and dragged it out. Thank you, the host, I will leave now. Su Lang didn't want to stay too much, nodded to Murong Shenxian, and walked directly outside the Jingxin Pill building with Ji Rushui. Granny K, who had been standing on the side as an invisible person, quickly followed this scene. Such a mysterious and powerful alchemist. It's a pity that I didn't have a chance to see his true face. However, judging from the nervous reaction of the little vinegar jar next to him, it should be very good. Murong Shenxian sighed with regret. It was the first time that she became interested in a member of the opposite sex, but only to know the name of the person. Lao Li, let me know as soon as Master Su Lang comes next time. Murong Shenxian confessed to Lao Li, and went upstairs before Lao Li could answer. It's really rare for the poster to be so interested in a man. Lao Li was surprised by Murong Shenxian's reaction. Murong Shenxian has many suitors, but Lao Li has never seen her caring for a man so much. For men, she has always been too lazy to take care of it. After Su Lang took Ji Rushui and Granny K to leave the Jingxin Pill building, his attention has been focused on the mysterious black space. A full 22 million low-grade spirit stones. Moreover, there are 200 copies of Taizan Rong Ling Ba Pill's materials. One piece of material is only worth 20,000. It takes 1 second to refine alchemy and you can earn 15 times in a blink of an eye. It's so cool. Su Lang's eyes flashed with excitement. System, give me all my strength to refine Taizan Rong Ling Ba Pill. Ding, you got the Supreme Profound Rong Ling Ba Pill 3. Wow, I was wrong. This is more than 15 times, this is totally 45 times of huge profits. Once all refined, it will be 600, with a total value of 180 million lower-grade spirit stones. The brilliance in Su Lang's eyes, coupled with his smiling fox mask, looked strange and evil. When the passers-by saw him, they all hid away. Does brother Su Lang love money so much? Although there are indeed many lower-grade spirit stones of more than 20 million, it is not like this. Ji Rushui's little face was also full of weirdness, and a trace of worry was revealed immediately. If there is a Bai Fumei like Murong Shenxian who wants to pack Yang Su Lang, then what should I do? Ba, what are you thinking about? How can brother Su Lang be a person to be raised? But, what if? Just when Ji Rushui was thinking about it. System, quickly upgrade me the one key practice function. Without thinking about it, Su Lang directly chose to upgrade the most basic functions. Ding. Consume 1 million low-grade spirit stones, upgrade the one-key training function to level 8, and increase the training speed to 256 times the basic speed. Ding. Consume 10 million lower-grade spirit stones, upgrade the one-key training function to level 9, and increase the training speed to 512 times the basic speed. Chapter 162, Oriental City Danwangjing Cheni. Jia, a full 512 times. I play for a day, which is equivalent to 1.5 years of cultivation with no lack of genius. It's cool. Su Lang couldn't help letting out a deep and excited laugh, and the whole person looked even more weird. Immediately afterwards, Su Lang issued the order again. System, give me a one-click martial arts function. Ding. Consume 1 million lower-grade spirit stones, the one-key martial arts function is upgraded to level 8, and the training speed is increased to 128 times the basic speed. Ding. Consume 10 million lower-grade spirit stones, upgrade the one-key martial arts function to level 9, and increase the training speed to 256 times the basic speed. Tisk tusk, 256 times the training speed. I don't know the expressions of those geniuses with extraordinary savvy knowing that they have been working hard for half a year before they can compare to me sitting and enjoying the day. Su Lang laughed out of joy. This made Ji Rushui sad, and even more worried that Su Lang might be covered. Raised. At this moment, Su Lang's smile suddenly moved. He felt several eyes looking at him. On a building close to the Jingxin Pill building, a group of people stared at the three Su Lang. There is a familiar face among this group of people. It is Dan Shishu who was forced to eat the table by Su Lang before. At this time, he and several other military commanders were clustered around a wrinkled old military commander with narrow eyes. If a slightly knowledgeable alchemist sees this old martial artist, he will respectfully call out, King Jing Dan. That's right, This old martial artist is a pill king, the only pill king in the East City Jingcheni. Shu Jufei, are you sure that the person has the peerless pill code of the wind spirit race? Jing Qianyi's voice is very unpleasant, like sandpaper rubbing on the ground. Master Jing, I'm sure he really has a peerless pill code. I witnessed his whole process of alchemy in the Jingxin pill building. His alchemy speed is so fast that it is unreasonable. It only takes less than 10 minutes to refine a furnace of perfect quality tier 6 pills. And it is a furnace of 5. Shu Jufei was excited, and said with joy. Except for the legendary peerless pill code from the wind spirit race, I can't think of anything else to explain this phenomenon. In fact, this is the third time that Shu Jufei has spoken to Jing Chenny and others. When I said it for the first time, Jing Chenny and others regarded it as a joke. The second time he said it, Shu Jufei swore his life, which attracted the attention of Jing Chenny and others. However, Jing Chenny and others still didn't believe it. After all, it is a fantasy to refining a pot of 5 pills in 10 minutes, and all of them are of perfect quality. In this third time I said it, Jing Chenny and others still found it incredible. However, since they have come here, they have believed Shu Jufei's words. After all, this guy doesn't need to lie. Jingxin Danlu can also confirm his words. Of course, Jing Qian would not go to Jingxin Danlu to find out the situation. If I did that, wouldn't I tell people that I was going to get that mysterious alchemist? What idiot can do such a thing? Recently, a big man has arrived in the main city of Blue Star. Jing Qian also groaned, we must lead him to a place that is easy to do. Before that, Shu Jufei, don't show up, okay. Understood, understood. Shu Jufei nodded busily, I won't show up until that young alchemist takes the bait. Just know, let's go. Jing Qian also waved his hand and took the others to pursue Su Lang. Humph, little crap, Sir Jing Chenny shot, I see how you die. Seeing Jing Chenny and others leaving behind, Shu Jufei's face showed the excitement of impending revenge. Chapter 163, 3, Please stay. At the same time, on the street, Ji Rushui said blankly, where are we going now? Find a place to stay first. Su Lang smiled faintly, in a few hours, my cultivation level will break through. By the way, the cultivation of you and Granny K can't be left behind. Take these pills and take them. With that said, Su Lang took out dozens of newly refined Taishuan Rongling Lingba pills from the storage space and handed them to Ji Rushui. Brother Su Lang is so good. Ji Rushui accepted the medicine with a smile and gave some to Granny K. Thank you Lord Su Lang for the reward. Granny K respectfully bowed to Su Lang before taking the medicine that Ji Rushui handed over. Su Lang turned and walked forward, with a slight excitement hanging from the corner of his mouth. I will be able to break through to the peak martial artist in a few hours, I am looking forward to it. Jing Chenny, who was about to talk to him, saw this scene, and his eyes suddenly increased. Perfect quality 10th order pill. Oh my god, dozens of them, all of perfect quality. Shu Jufei is right, this mysterious alchemist has a secret. I don't know what method it is to make so many perfect pills. I must get it. Jing Chenny and the others looked at each other, and there were waves of stormy waves in their hearts. 3, please stay here. Jing Chenny hurriedly chased behind the 3 of Su Lang and shouted kindly. Hey, here it is. Su Lang's mouth outlines a noncommittal smile. He felt that someone was watching him before, and he came to the door as expected. Afterwards, he and Ji Rushui and Granny K slowly turned around and saw each other's appearance clearly. Su Lang naturally didn't know Jing Chenny. However, Ji Rushui and Granny K, who were born and raised in Eastern City, would not recognize them. Master Jing Chenny. Granny K let out a cry of surprise. With a whisper, the surrounding passers-by watched. Immediately, there was a burst of uproar. Really Master Jing Chenny, we are the only alchemist in the Pill King realm in Eastern City. I took the pill that was refined by King Jing Dan in the last battle of the Fierce Beast Tide. I have taken it too. We are so lucky to have King Pill in Eastern City. Who said no? But, what is the origin of the few people who were stopped by King Pill, all mysterious and mysterious? If you can deal with Lord Dan, that's definitely not an ordinary person. Passers-by were whispering and talking. Chenny Mukai's eyes are also full of admiration and respect. I didn't expect you to know me. It's a great honor. Jing Chenny and the alchemists behind him were a little surprised. Because according to their speculation, Su Lang and others should be from other cities. Otherwise, his alchemy is so strange, it is impossible to behead his head and show his horns now. King Qian Yiden, Su Lang smiled noncommittently, I don't know what's the matter with you stopping us. Jing Chenny laughed and said, little friend, I just learned about you from Murong Shenxian, so I hurried to catch up. There are so many people here, why don't we talk to another place? Hearing this, Su Lang showed a slight smile, but sneered repeatedly in his heart. Before, he said to Murong Shenxian, to be a guest of honor, just a meditation pill. In this case, Murong Shenxian also understood his hint. She and Lao Li would definitely not turn their heads to reveal his traces. In Jing Qianyi's name as little friends, he doesn't know Su Lang's real name. This can also prove that Jing Chenny definitely did not know Su Lang from the Jingxin pill. Excluding the pill of meditation, where else could Jing Chenny get news of Su Lang? Of course Xu Zhufei is there. To know the news from Xu Zhufei must have taken the initiative to report it. That means Jing Qian is also the person above Xu Zhufei's head. At this point in the analysis, Su Lang roughly knows the purpose of Jing Chenny. It is nothing more than coveting his secrets of alchemy. Sounds brilliant. In secret, I dare to covet others' secrets. It's really a dog-like, high-sounding man. An imperceptible sneer flashed through Su Lang's eyes. I want to see, how much wealth can a king pill possess? Chapter 164. He is really happy. Thought of this. Su Lang smiled harmlessly. Since Master Jing Chenny was kindly invited, it would be too bad for me not to go. Little friend is so polite. Jing Chenny laughed and extended his hand to invite. Come on, let's get in the car and go to Qianyi for a good chat. Following Jing Qianyi's hand, two extremely luxurious aura cars were parked there. A military commander-level servant stood by the door of each car. In this ostentation, I saw those passers-by chatting constantly. Su Lang smiled, and led the well-behaved Ji Rushui to the second aura car. Granny K quickly followed. My lord please. The general servant opened the car door respectfully. Immediately, Su Lang and the three got into the car in the envious eyes of passers-by. At the same time, Jing Chenny and his henchmen also got on the first aura car. Looking at the car behind him through the mirror, Jing Chenny and others couldn't help showing a trace of excitement and sneer. Took it, sure enough, he is a young man with no experience at all. When it comes to our chassis, he is our fish meat, and he can kill it as he pleases. The most important thing is definitely to get his magical alchemy first. This must be obtained. In addition to getting his alchemy, we can also lock him up and let him become an alchemy machine, making alchemy for us day and night. You have a good idea, just do it, anyway, as long as he is in our hands. At the beginning, Jing Chenny and others were still secretly happy. Later, they couldn't help but started talking in a low voice excitedly. On the building opposite the Jingxin Dan Tower, Xu Zhufei also saw Su Lang and the three people getting into Jing Qianyi's car. I didn't expect you to be fooled so easily. What a bunch of idiots. Yellow-haired boy, when you completely fall into our hands, I will let you censored most ferocious and cruel methods. Xu Zhufei was trembling with excitement, and immediately could not wait to leave the building and rush towards Qianyi. 1 hour later, two luxury aura cars entered a huge independent manor. This manor at least occupies dozens of acres. Just the land is worthless in the rich East City. And the buildings inside are even more luxurious and not lacking in layout, and you can see that it is from the hands of the master. The door opened and a group of people got off the car one after another. Little friend, this is my Chenny pavilion. Jing Qian Yiyao pointed to the manor and laughed. How is it? Looks good, right? That must be good. Su Lang smiled, very happy. He is indeed very happy. You can see from this manor that Jing Qianyi's fortune is definitely not cheap. If you grab them all, I am afraid that one or two system functions can be upgraded to one level again. It looks good on the outside, better on the inside, please. With a smile on his face, Jing Qian also led the way personally. Please. Su Lang's mouth twitched, leading Ji Rushui to follow. Everyone entered a luxurious hall and took their seats. The environment is pretty clean. Su Lang smiled. Now Lord Dan can talk. What's the matter with me? Jing Chenny laughed loudly. I don't know what your surname is for little friend. My last name is Su. Su Lang said lightly. If you have anything to do with Lord Dan, just tell me straight. It turned out to be Su Xiaoyu. Actually, I want to conspire with you on the mystery of the alchemy. Jing Chenny laughed loudly. I learned from Murong Shenxian that you have a very magical alchemy. I am very interested, so I hope to exchange my life's hard work with you. I also have a lot of experience on the alchemy in my life. If you get it, you will surely be able to step into the realm of the alchemy king. And I got your alchemy technique, and I can go to the next level. What a win-win situation. I don't know what the little friends want. Quote. After speaking, Jing Chenny looked at Su Lang with shining eyes. Chapter 165. No use of eggs. Courtesy first, then soldiers, cleverly take and arrogantly win. This is Jing Qianyi's plan. If he could obtain the other side's magical alchemy without tearing his face, he would certainly be happy. In his opinion, the temptation of King Pill's realm is absolutely powerful. After all, that is a character who even the real martial king must be polite to 3 points. When you reach this state, you are almost standing at the pinnacle of mankind, what you really want. In the face of such temptation, how many can a young man remain unmoved? For example, the confidants around him all looked at Su Lang with envy and jealousy. However, he never expected that Su Lang possessed a completely unreasonable one-key alchemy gold finger. The realm of King Pill, or even a higher realm of Pill Dao, can be easily promoted with only a little money. The mere experience of King Dan is not attractive to Su Lang at all. Besides, Jing Qian also has a ghost, how could Su Lang please him, and so. Sorry, I am not interested in your alchemy experience. There was a faint smile on Su Lang's face, and it seemed that it was not a pill king who refused, but a trivial little person. Young man, do you know what you are talking about? You actually rejected King Jing Cheniden. Why did you look down on the experience of King Pill? It's your honor for Lord Pill King to see your alchemy, and it is your chance to exchange the experience of King Pill with you, so you don't know what is good or bad. Jing Qianyi's confidant heard Su Lang's words, and they immediately became angry one by one, pointing at Su Lang and shouting loudly, King Dan's experience, this is the super treasure they dream of, and they can't ask for it. But Su Lang actually didn't care about it and refused directly. How did this make them deal with it? Don't point at me. Su Lang frowned slightly and said coldly, otherwise I will chop off your hands and feet. What a big tone. Come on, let me see how you chop off my hands and feet. A stinky yellow-haired child who dared to speak up in Chenny Pavilion, I really don't know what to say. Several Jing Qianyi's confidants were so angry that their cheeks burst into red, and they were thunderous. It looks like I can't wait to eat Su Lang. Jing Qianyi's hoarse voice spread across the hall, extremely cold. Several Fangs and Claws confidants immediately closed their mouths angrily. The whole hall was quiet in an instant, and the atmosphere gradually solidified, and it seemed that the temperature dropped tens of degrees. Little friend Su, I want to exchange with you with a sincere attitude. Jing Chenny looked down at Su Lang condescendingly, you don't even look at my Pill King experience, and you just refuse it. Isn't it too shameful? Your Pill King experience is of no use to me. Su Lang smiled dismissively, and my alchemy technique is invaluable, and there is no comparison between the two. Su Xiaoyu, are you too arrogant? Jing Qian Yizheng stood up with a loud voice, a pair of long and narrow old eyes shot out a bit of murderous intent. In his whole life, he relied on the name of King Pill to reach the top, turning his hands into clouds and rain in Eastern City. But Su Lang even said that his Pill King experience is as worthless as shit. As the high-ranking King Pill, when did he receive such contempt? In the face of such a shameful shame, how can he not be angry? How can he not be angry? If it weren't for him to do everything possible to get Su Lang's magical alchemy, he had already used the cruelest means to kill Su Lang. Arrogant, I'm telling the truth. Jing Chenny, you two value yourself too much. Su Lang was calm and unhurried in Jing Qianyi's momentum, and even had to show a sneer. Jing Chenny snorted angrily, and said coldly, little friend Su, I will give you a chance lastly. Change or not. Chapter 166, Fake Reputation. Exchanging endless spirit stones for a pile of shit, stupid talent. Furthermore, do you think I don't know Shu Jufei is yours? Su Lang sneered and waved his hand, we have already had enemies. Your so-called sincerity is nothing more than talking. What do you plan in your heart? Everyone knows well, why do you perform awkwardly there like a clown? Quote. As soon as this remark came out, Jing Chenny and others were surprised. They didn't expect that Su Lang would have known that Shu Jufei was in the same group with them. Humph. Originally, if you agreed, I might not let you go. But since you are toasting and not eating fine wine, then I don't bother to be polite to you. Today you not only have to hand over that magical alchemy, but you also have to kneel down and apologize for my alchemy master xianxia. Jing Chenny clapped his hands murderously, and there was a sound of hula footsteps outside. In a blink of an eye, a junior military commander came in with a large number of generals, and the whole hall was blocked. Xu Zhufei also squeezed out from the crowd. Here no, the stinky dog byproducts, immediately kneel down and apologize. Xu Zhufei's face was distorted and his eyes were stern. Otherwise, I will let you taste torture, and then ask Master Jing Chenny to refine you into 100 refining pill, so that you will be eaten by others, and finally become a shit. Tisk tusk, what a big battle, I'm so scared. Su Lang put on a look of horror, especially that 100 refinement pill. Is it to refine people alive to make a pill? So weird, so vicious, it must be so painful. Ha ha ha, you guessed it. Jing Chenny hung his eyelids and looked at Su Lang aloft. Refining the human pill is the highest achievement of my life. With this method, a martial artist can be made alive into a pill, which can be used to improve the cultivation qualifications and cultivation levels of others. In the process of alchemy, the recipient will endure endless pain, and the total amount of the 18 layers of Asura censored is nothing more than that. Young man, if you don't surrender your alchemy, don't blame me for using this cruel method against you. Speaking of this, including Jing Qianyi's henchmen, almost all the warriors couldn't help but shudder. 100 Lien Ren Dan is really cruel. No one who has seen alchemy scenes does not have nightmares. It's so cruel. Unexpectedly, King Jing Dan, who is respected by so many people, secretly has such a fake reputation and stinks. The panic on Su Lang's face turned into a sneer, but that's okay, then, when I kill you, I won't have any psychological burden. What? He actually wanted to kill Master Jing Chenny. Is this little bit blind? Can he not see the situation clearly? Where is he blind? This is madness, and only a madman can say such brazen words. After being shocked by all Jing Qianyi's men, they all sneered at Su Lang. In their opinion, Su Lang must be afraid to the extreme before saying such unconscious words. Young people, although you don't have a breath, it makes it difficult for me to see through your true cultivation. Jing Chenny said slowly, but, is it possible that you can still be the 3 martial arts commanders? Humph, I will give you one last chance to hand over alchemy and become my slave. Li, I will spare your life. Otherwise, you will taste all the pain in the world. Having said that, Jing Chenny sneered, and a huge military commander aura spread out from his body. The military commander and the generals who rushed in also released their aura and pressed down against the 3 of Su Lang. However, the next moment, something shocking happened to them. I saw that Su Lang and others had no reaction at all under the pressure of so many powerful men. Not even the slightest change in his face. He is indifferent to our aura and oppression. 2 military commanders plus dozens of military commanders' aura, even a prospective military commander will be frightened. A strong look of horror appeared on everyone's faces. Jing Qianyi's face changed for a while, and immediately turned into a sneer again. Chapter 167. It turned out to be the 3 of you. In his opinion, the opponent is so young, it is absolutely impossible to be a military commander. The other 2, one of them knew at a glance that they were female dolls, and they were even more unlikely to be strong. Only the old woman with a slightly rickety figure could have some strength. But even so, it is absolutely impossible to be King Wu. As long as it is not King Wu, what is he afraid of? Pretend to be calm. Jing Chenny sneered again and again, and waved his big hand. Give me all, grab them first, I don't believe that I can't pry out the alchemy I want. Catch them, let them taste our cruelty. Xu Zhufei's face was grim, and he was the first to rush up. His hatred for Su Lang was simply monstrous. Really, we have no one. Granny K let out an angry snort, and a powerful military commander aura burst out of her body. In an instant, everyone's expressions changed drastically, and their movements stagnated. That Xu Zhufei was even more horrified, and quickly retracted into the crowd. Unexpectedly, you really have a military commander-level powerhouse. Jing Qianyi's long and narrow old eyes narrowed into a slit, but what about a military commander? All the generals obeyed the order and surrounded Qianyi. Qian Wushuai, you and me deal with her. As soon as his voice fell, all the generals retreated outside the door, surrounding the entire manor with no water or rain. The military commander surnamed Xian took a deep breath, took a step forward and doubled Su Lang with Jing Chenny. In an instant, the murderous aura in the hall was freezing, and the atmosphere was almost freezing. And just when the battle is about to start, Sister Rushui, pour me a cup of tea. Su Lang sat on the chair leisurely, waving his hand at Ji Rushui lightly. Ji Rushui nodded obediently, picked up the teapot on the coffee table and started pouring tea. These two ordinary words fell in the ears of Jing Chenny and Xian Wushui, and they suddenly thundered. Su Lang, Ji Rushui, Granny K. Jing Chenny looked at Su Lang, three people like he had seen a ghost. It turned out to be the three of you. Su Lang raised his eyebrows. Do you know us? Ji Zhe and I worship brothers. Jing Chenny snorted coldly. Would I not know that you saved Ji Rushui? Unexpectedly, you would actually appear in front of me. It is really no effort to break through the iron shoes and find nowhere to find. Tisk tusk, it turns out that you are in the same group with the Ji family. In that case, you should know what Ji-kun lost to me. Su Lang pouted his lips in disdain. Do you think it's our opponents just with you too? You are really good. Ji-kun has the strength of the pinnacle military commander and is defeated in your hands, and we are just two junior military commanders. Jing Qian also sneered without fear. But do you think our strength is really so weak? Today, I will let you see how terrifying strength I can erupt as King Dan. After speaking, he immediately took out a pill to eat, and Xian Wushui also took the pill. The next moment, Jing Chenny and Xian Wushui exploded at the same time with a huge momentum comparable to the peak military commander. Su Lang, child, are you scared? Jing Chenny looked up to the sky and laughed wildly. Can you defeat a peak military commander? Can you beat our two peak military commanders? I advise you to kneel and surrender immediately and hand over the alchemy. Then take the control pills I refined and become my slave. Li, so, I will let you live. Hee, take pills to improve your strength. I thought it was a new method. Su Lang took a sip of tea calmly, and then said lightly, taking the pill to improve so much strength at once, the sequelae must be very severe, right? The side effects are really serious. But compared with your alchemy and your cherished slave Li, it's worth $1,000. Jing Qianyi's long and narrow old eyes showed greed. I don't want to talk nonsense with you. Immediately hand over alchemy, and then become my slave. Li, I don't want to talk nonsense with you. Su Lang lightly took a sip of tea again. Hand over all my wealth before I finish drinking tea. I will spare you a lot of fun. Until now I still can't see the situation clearly. I really don't know how to live or die. Jing Chenny completely lost his patience, his face became cold and he was about to do it immediately. Suddenly shouts of horror came from outside. Chapter 168, I want to go to 2G's house. Who would dare to break into Chenny Pavilion? So strong, they are so strong. No, don't kill me. The cries of horror and begging for mercy were endless, like gongs and drums, deafening. Jing Chenny and Xian Wushui changed their expressions. Their eyes condensed, and they frowned and looked out. Outside the gate, 7 white-robed, masked men slaughtered Qianyi's warriors like death. No matter what the realm of the warrior, they all fell like cutting wheat, and there was no resistance at all. In an instant, the screams and begging for mercy outside became sparse. Help! Master Jing Chenny! Shu Jufei crawled into the hall, his face was full of panic and despair. A white-robed figure appeared behind him like a teleport. The sword light was like thunder, and like a dragon going out to sea, it cut through Shu Jufei's limbs in an instant. The terrified Shu Jufei immediately felt that his hands and feet were not being used. Why can't my hands and feet move anymore? Endless fears and doubts arose in Shu Jufei's mind. But the next moment, all his doubts disappeared, turning into fear and despair. Because he felt severe pain coming from his limbs, his body immediately fell forward uncontrollably. Shu Jufei fell to the ground severely. His arms and legs were scattered like building blocks, and the dazzling blood was ejected from the wound in the next moment. My legs, my hands, my roots. Shu Jufei's face was distorted and he screamed hysterically. It sounded like his lungs were broken. It sounds worse than a pig, kill it. Su Lang faintly waved his hand, and the white-robed clone went down with a sword. The screams stopped abruptly, and Shu Jufei separated his body and head. At the same time, the noise outside disappeared completely. The entire Qianyi manor became completely silent. Patter, patter. A string of footsteps came. The other 6 white-robed masked men walked into the hall together. and came behind Su Lang with the previous one. Seeing this scene, Jing Chenny and Qian Wushui immediately shrank their pupils, and a deep sense of misfortune rose in their hearts. Because when the white-robed man moved his hands, they couldn't even see the other's movements clearly. Who are you guys? Jing Chenny swallowed nervously. How dare to slaughter my Chenny Pavilion people wantonly in Eastern City? Aren't you afraid of being wanted by the whole city? What is to you Chenny Pavilion? Su Lang dismissed playing with the teacup. It won't be long before I will go to 2G's house. 2G's family. You are really wishful thinking. Do you know that the G family is the real Wawang family? Jing Chenny gritted his teeth. You are really strong, but in front of the G family, you are not worth mentioning. Haha, it's not worth mentioning. A sneer was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. Then, let you see if we are not worth mentioning. He just finished speaking. 7 terrifying Wu Wang class ores rose to the sky, almost overturning the roof. All of them are King Wu level. How is this possible? This is impossible. Both Jing Qianyi's complexion changed wildly, and they lost their voice in horror, and their hearts were almost torn apart. They knew that the 7 white-robed masked men were very strong, but they never thought they were 7 martial kings. And these 7 great martial kings are all standing behind that Su Lang as if they were subordinates. OMG, you must know that the strong in the realm of King Wu are all elders in the Ji family. With King Wu as the guard, how terrifying is Su Lang's background? Look at it. Su Lang stood up and sneered, are we not worth mentioning? Qian Wushui suddenly shocked all over and knelt on the ground. Master Su Lang, I was forced by Jing Chenny. Qian Wushui bowed down in horror and excitement. He lied to me to take the poison pill, so I would die for him. I didn't mean to be your enemy. Please kill Jing Chenny, please save my life. Chapter 169, Reversal of Twists and Turns. Qian Mingwu, you bastard, don't you want to live anymore? Jing Chenny yelled in surprise and anger. He never expected Qian Mingwu to turn aside. Roll Nima's egg, I'm a big deal go to censored with you. Qian Wushui, that is, Qian Mingwu's icanthus is about to split, his eyes are blood red and roar. You old man with so many books, how many innocent warriors have you killed in order to refine the human pill? Even me, it's the human pill material you prepared to break through the realm. If it wasn't for the Ji family to get in touch with you and threaten my family, I would have died with you. His voice was piercing, and he didn't know how much hatred it contained. You dog stuff, do you think I dare not kill you? I will kill you now. Jing Qian also burst into the canthus, thunderous, and immediately stretched out his hand, and a blue smoke and dust melted into the air. You kill me, Master Su Lang will avenge me too. Not only you, but also the Ji family, who is like a raccoon dog and a mess with you. With the energy of Master Su Lang, you all have to die, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Qian Wushui looked up to the sky and laughed long, like crazy. His laughter was stern and desperate, but with a cheerful meaning. At this time, Jing Chenny suddenly became calm. A sneer climbed up on his face again. My dignified King Pill, how can there be no means to deal with King Wu? Having said that, Jing Qianyi's pair of long and narrow old eyes fixed on Su Lang. Do you think the blue smoke was just to kill the military commander Qian? Do not. That's the method against you Wang. That is Wanzhuan Lan Yang spirit poison. You are so careless, you didn't have any defense from beginning to end. Now, as long as you dare to use your spiritual power, I promise you will die miserably. As soon as this remark came out, Qian Wushui's expression suddenly changed. He dared to rebel because Su Lang and others were powerful. If Su Lang and others were recruited, wouldn't it be all over? No, this is not true. You must be scaring people. Qian Wushui's eyes widened, and he immediately tried to use his spiritual power. A lot of blood spots suddenly appeared on his body. These blood spots are constantly expanding, decaying, and looking terrifying. It's over, it's really poisoned. Qian Wushui's voice trembled and his face was desperate. Have you seen? This is Wanzhuan Lanyang spirit poison, my original highly poisonous. Jing Chenny smiled and looked at Su Lang. You can kill me now, but after you kill me, you will never get the antidote. What is the difference between you who cannot use your spiritual power and waste? It's not worthwhile to turn into a waste to kill me, right? But now, I don't want your alchemy. As long as you let me go now, I will definitely give you the antidote. Today's misunderstanding has never happened. I will leave Eastern City, and we will never see each other again. My condition is so simple, it's not difficult to choose. In the end, Jing Chenny almost looked confident. Hey, Jing Chenny, do you really think you're taking us? Su Lang sneered disdainfully, today, you don't want to leave alive anyway. As he said, Su Lang's heart moved, and the 7 clones raised their right hands at the same time, and a vortex of spiritual energy emerged. Dare to use spiritual power, you are dead, Jing Chenny sneered, looking at Su Lang as if looking at another dead person. But the next moment, the sneer on his face gradually solidified. Because he found that Su Lang did not show any signs of poisoning, how can that be? Jing Chenny yelled in disbelief, my 10,000 revolving blue sun spirit poison has never failed. What is going on? Do you know that there is a strange fire in the world called Xuanyan Jingyu fire? The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, and a cloud of white flames emerged out of thin air and fell on Qian Wushuai. In an instant, the blood spots on Qian Wushuai's body began to heal, and disappeared in no time. Xuanyan Jingyuehuo, no poison is invaded. Qian Wushuai looked shocked, and immediately showed endless excitement and ecstasy. Thank you, Master Su Lang, for detoxifying me, and thank Master Su Lang for your life-saving grace. The trace of Xuanyan Jingyu fire not only relieved the 10,000 rank blue sun spiritual poison on his body, but also relieved the violent poison Jing Chenny used to control him. From now on, he completely got rid of Jing Qianyi's control, which made him ecstatic. Compared with Qian Wushuai's ecstasy, Jing Qian is trembling and fearful. Chapter 170, Give me a good time. How could this be? God, why do you treat me like this? Why do you have Xuanyan Jingyu fire? Jing Chenny screamed hysterically, and his whole body almost broke down. Wanzhuan Lan Yong Lingpo is his last whole card and his last hope for a comeback. But now, his last hope is shattered. All that is left for him is endless despair and fear under the threat of death. Jing Chenny, do you want to die happily? Su Lang smiled faintly, and put the teacup on the table. Before I drink my tea, take out all your wealth. My Dan Wang Jing Chenny, I will never give in to you. Jing Chenny yelled like crazy, even if you kill me, don't want to get all my wealth. Qian Mingwu on the side suddenly smiled, I know where his wealth is hidden. After I was controlled by him, he never defended me. He even took me to his treasure trove and treated me as an object to show off. As soon as he said this, Jing Qianyi's eyes stared, and he couldn't help but a mouthful of old blood came out of his mouth. Okay, great. Su Lang looked up to the sky and laughed wildly, in this way, I can punish this old dog as much as I can. Immediately, his thoughts moved, and the 2 white-robe clones disappeared into place in the blink of an eye. Jing Qian also yelled in horror, his whole body was standing upside down, and his scalp was about to explode. An avatar punched his dantian, and a terrifying punch came out of his back, causing a gust of wind. Puff, my spiritual core. Jing Chenny spurted blood, his eyes burst open, his light dimmed, he was scrapped. But before he could recover from the shock of being dethroned, 2 invisible forces fell on his legs. There was a toothy fracture, and the pain instantly swept through Jing Qianyi's body. Su Lang child, you must not die. Jing Chenny knelt directly on the ground with a distorted face and cursed loudly with painful expression. Do you dare to scold me at this point? A sneer was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, let me delay him. The 2 clones simultaneously drew sharp swords. The shiny sword blade reflected the cold sword light, and the temperature in the entire hall dropped a lot. No, you can't do this. Jing Qian also saw this scene, the fear in his heart suddenly overwhelmed the hatred. However, no one cares about his begging for mercy. A flash of sword light flashed. A censored wound appeared on Jing Qianyi's chest. Before Jing Chenny screamed, another sword light fell, cutting a long wound on his back. The 2 clones were extremely fast, and the sharp sword light kept falling. In an instant, every inch of Jing Qianyi's skin was covered with horrible sword wounds. A large amount of blood stained Jing Chenny's tattered clothes and ran on the ground, forming a dazzling pool of blood. Stop it, I know it's wrong. Su Lang, Lord Su Lang, I was wrong, I shouldn't provoke you, please, give me a good time. Jing Chenny screamed in pain, begging for mercy as if he had fallen into the sword mountain hell. But Su Lang was completely indifferent. For a villain like Jing Chenny, it would be too cheap to kill him directly. Even Ling Kai, in Qian Mingwu's eyes, was not enough to make Jing Chenny atone for his crime. Because he really killed too many people. There are hundreds of them just made into human pill by him alive. Ah, kill me, Su Lango, you bastard, you kind of kill me. Jing Qian also saw that Su Lang turned a deaf ear to his begging for mercy, and immediately cursed with a stern face, trying to anger Su Lang and let him directly kill himself. However, Su Lang didn't care about his clumsy aggressive strategy like this, and even wanted to laugh a little. Go on, give me Ling Kai 10,000 swords. Su Lang smiled faintly, then, we will start a new show. New show. No, Su Lang, you can't do this. Ah, my skin, my meat, my bones. Chapter 171. Exhausted and difficult to count. Jing Qian, who is not a man, took the last breath in pain and unwillingness. Ding, you get a space ring 1, a low-grade spiritual stone 2,362,333, a medium-grade spiritual stone 225666, a high-grade spiritual stone 3656, and a jade Heng Ning by Huang Dan 12. Noisy, so many spirit stones. How many digits do you need to change into gold coins? The wonderful system prompt made Su Lang couldn't help but grow his mouth. Immediately after he converted, these spirit stones were nearly 6.15 billion in gold coins. This net worth is already 50 times that of Ji Kun. Made, worthy of being the #1 alchemist in Eastern City, has so many spirit stones. Su Lang was so excited, and this is not all his wealth. Thinking of this, Su Lang immediately looked at Qian Mingwu. Qian Wushui, you said you know Jing Qian's treasure, right? Yes, Lord Su Lang. Qian Mingwu looked grateful and respectful. I'll take the adults there. Then go. Su Lang was full of excitement and couldn't wait to stand up. My lord, go here. Qian Mingwu bowed and immediately walked ahead to lead the way. The Su Lang trio hurriedly followed. Not long after, a group of people appeared in a huge basement under Chenny Pavilion. This basement is extremely large, occupying a full 5 acres of land. In the center of the basement, there is a 2-story black pill furnace, and there is a nasty smell of blood. This is the pill furnace Jing Chenny uses to refine the human pill. Qian Mingwu took a deep breath and said in a trembled voice, those martial artists were just thrown in alive, and used other weird materials to refine them into human pill. Jing Qian also has an unusually perverted and brutal hobby. Every time he refines a human pill, he prefers beautiful girls. Jing Qian's crimes are simply too numerous to write, and they are hard to count. Ji Rushui clenched her small fist angrily. Even if he died 10,000 painful deaths, it would not be enough to make up for his sin. When things are done here, I will turn this manor upside down. I want to uncover Jing Qian's polite mask of hypocrisy, so that he will be cast aside by the world and restless. Su Lang smiled faintly, then turned to look at Qian Mingwu. By the way, where did his victims who used it in alchemy come from? Part of it was coaxed by himself. Some of them were sent by the people of the Ji family, all of them are geniuses with top quality. Qian Mingwu swallowed a spit and said, the Ji family and Jing Chenny are embarrassed, and many of their family have taken Ren Dan. I estimate that there are dozens or hundreds of human pills that the Ji family has eaten, and each one represents the life of a vivid genius. If the non-human pill can only be taken once, and it is invalid for the best qualifications, more geniuses will die for this. Ji family, the dignified Wawang family, not only does not want to resist the fierce beasts, but also kills the same clan. It is an unforgivable sin. One day, I will erase it from this world abruptly. Every guy involved in Rendan will suffer the same cruel punishment as Jing Chenny. Su Lang's voice was as cold as it came from the ice hell. Qian Mingwu bowed and said, Master Ruo Su can use it, and I would like to be the forerunner, forget it. To destroy the Ji family, I can do it alone. Su Lang waved his hand and smiled, your top priority is to protect your family. After this is done, you will take your family away from Eastern City, wait until the storm subsides, and then come back. I only hate my low cultivation base and shallow strength. Qian Mingwu sighed regretfully, can't follow Master Su Lang, and kill the Ji family thief. Haha, you can uphold your righteousness and kill other villains. Su Lang laughed and said, don't tell me, take me to find the treasure Jing Chenny is hiding. Qian Mingwu also smiled, and then continued to lead the way. After a while, a group of people appeared outside a secret vault with a closed door. This secret library has a powerful formation guard, and it requires a key to open it. Qianmingwu respectfully said, "The key is in Jing Qianyi's space ring, and it is a white dragon seal. Put the seal on the door and open the door." Su Lang glanced at the storage space and quickly found the key. According to the method Qianmingwu said, Su Lang successfully opened the door to the secret library. A piece of golden light and jade appeared in front of everyone. Looking around, there are everything you need for spirit stones, genius treasures, and weapons. "Hey, it's all mine." Su Lang showed excitement, and with a big wave of his hand, he packed all the items into the storage space. Chapter 172, 120 million low-grade spirit stones. Ding! You get low-grade spiritual stones 2,361,256, middle-grade spiritual stones 323223, high-grade spiritual stones 2656. Tisk tusk, it's another spiritual stone worth 3 billion gold coins. Moreover, there are various alchemy materials, heavenly materials and earth treasures, and alchemy classics. Su Lang's face was filled with excitement that was hard to hide. He immediately stored these spirit stones into the system. In an instant, the balance of the low-grade spirit stones in the system soared to a terrifying 9-digit number -123,467,757. Ha ha ha, over 120 million lower-grade spirit stones. The system, first upgrade me the avatar dispatch, one-click treasure hunting function. Su Lang was so excited that he immediately issued the upgrade order. Ding! Consuming 10 million lower-grade spirit stones, the clone dispatch function is upgraded to level 8, and the number of clones +1. Ding! Consume 10 million lower-grade spirit stones, the one-click treasure hunting function has been upgraded to level 8, and the number of treasure hunting flying gliders has increased to 256. In an instant, a small purple figure condensed in the mysterious black space again. At this time, the number of Su Lang's clones had reached a full 8, each with the same powerful abilities as him. This made his real combat power invisibly improved, I don't know how much. At the same time, the number of treasure hunting flying gliders doubled, which brought great benefits to Su Lang. After turning on the one-key alchemy function, Su Lang's alchemy materials were always in short supply. The one-click treasure hunt has been upgraded, and the collected materials have been directly doubled, which invisibly doubled his income from alchemy. Good, and there are more than 100 million lower-grade spirit stones that are useless. Su Lang's eyes flashed with intense excitement. System, upgrade the one-key training function. Ding! The amount of funds currently consumed to upgrade the system is too large, and the current low-grade spirit stone has been replaced with medium-grade spirit stone. Ding! Consumption of 1 million middle-grade spirit stones, the one-key training function is upgraded to level 10, and the training speed is increased to 1024 times the basic speed. Ding! Congratulations on upgrading the one-key training function to level 10. You have obtained the bonus function, Spirit C, which can start spiritual training. Noisy, spiritual cultivation. Isn't this a special practice that King Wu can perform? Su Lang's eyes suddenly burst into an astonishing light. The spirit is even more important than the physical existence. After a strong mental power, it can bring a lot of benefits, and mental perception alone can be infinitely useful. In addition, having a strong mental power can control a stronger body and stronger attribute energy. Even mental power can be directly used as an offensive method, directly attacking the enemy's soul, which is simply impossible to defend. When the enemy's spirit is much weaker than you, and there is no mental protection, you can even kill the opponent with a single glance. This is simply staring at everyone, so awesome. Of course, spiritual training is not that simple. It is even more difficult to cultivate your spirit to the point where you can kill with one thought. First of all, the martial artist must reach the rank of the king of martial arts before he can actively cultivate spiritual power. But how many people can become King Wu? There are only 7 or 8 G family who almost cover the sky in Eastern City. Therefore, just becoming King Wu will stump most people. Secondly, spiritual cultivation also requires qualifications. It can be said that the spiritual aptitude of the vast majority of King Wu is not good. It is very difficult for them to maintain the normal mental strength in their current state. Even some Wu Wang's spiritual aptitude is too bad, and can only passively rely on the flesh and treasures to nourish and strengthen the spirit. As a result, the speed of mental power increase is simply heartbreakingly slow. And if the mental strength is backward, it will drag down the breakthrough of the cultivation realm. This shows how difficult and important it is to practice spiritual cultivation. However, for the current Su Lang, spiritual training is completely easy. As long as he wants to, he can start spiritual cultivation anytime. Moreover, the training speed is the same as the one key training function, which is 1024 times that of the unqualified genius. This is really going to make me burst into flames. Su Lang was so excited that he took a cold breath, his fingers trembled. System, immediately start my spiritual cultivation. Chapter 173, Start Spiritual Training. There was a turmoil in Su Lang's mind. A strange white halo suddenly condensed in the black spiritual consciousness. Thousands of silk ribbons hung from the white halo, rippling endlessly, and finally merged into the dark spiritual consciousness. But after a closer look, you can find that those thousands of silk ribbons are leached from the dark spiritual consciousness, and then absorbed by the white halo. At the same time, a white halo suddenly appeared in the back of the white villain who represented automatic cultivation. A large amount of information flooded into his mind, and Su Lang immediately understood. It turns out that when the white halo completely turns golden, it is the time when the spiritual power is advanced. Through a certain exercise method, Su Lang learned of the 3 levels of mental power: mind, fog, and mind. They correspond to the normal mental power levels of the 3 powerful realms of Wuwang, Wuwang, and Wuzun. As for the higher levels, he has not seen any descriptions from any exercises. And his spiritual power level at this time is the state of mind. In this realm, you can already use your mental power to detect the environment within a radius of hundreds of kilometers. Within this range, almost nothing is visible, any movement can't escape the detection of mental power. But beyond this range, it is like having myopia of thousands of degrees. The further the distance is, the more blurred, and finally nothing can be seen. Let me see how clearly I can see. A tick at the corner of Su Lang's mouth radiated out his spiritual power, and immediately the entire underground space was printed into the sea of consciousness, which was extremely clear. This ability to control the surrounding movement is truly a sense of security. Su Lang took a deep breath. Unfortunately, the current level of mental power is too low to affect reality, unable to defend things, let alone kill. However, if I complete the first mental power breakthrough, my mental power level will be the foggy realm. By then, you will be able to show more wonderful abilities. Thinking of this, Su Lang looked forward to it. System, how long will it take me to be promoted to a higher level of spiritual power? Ding. Host, your mental power can break through to the fogging realm in just 7 days. According to the description in that exercise method, it will take at least decades for ordinary Wu Wang to cultivate his spiritual power to the fogging state. Su Lang's eyes couldn't help showing an extremely excited look. In me, it only takes 7 days. It's worthy of a training speed of 1024 times, so cool. Are we leaving here next? Ji Rushui looked at Su Lang with doubts. She didn't know why Su Lang was in a daze again. It was really bad. Granny K and Qian Mingwu didn't know why Su Lang was in a daze, but they didn't dare to ask at all. Aha, yeah, I'm leaving here. Su Lang laughed, but before we leave, we have to leave some gifts for the bad guys of the Ji family. What gift? Ji Rushui asked curiously. I said it before. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched. I'm going to turn this place upside down, let this sinful place bask in the sun, and let everyone know the bad things that the Ji family did secretly. So it is. Ji Rushui nodded heavily. Then brother Su Lang, do it. Su Lang smiled slightly and waved his big hand. 8 clones appeared in 8 directions in the underground space. Giant body forging tactics. Su Lang's heart moved, and the 8 clones immediately used the secret technique of the giant god's bodybuilding secret art. I saw their bodies swell wildly, and in a blink of an eye they reached a giant of 10 meters. The clothes on their bodies were also broken. Of course, Su Lang used the black flame of the falling sun to cover it, and there is no such thing as going out. Looking at the 8 giants over 3 stories tall in front of them, the 3 Ji Rushui were all shocked and shocked. This is definitely one of the most unforgettable scenes they have seen in their lives. Chapter 174, Grieving Jizhe. Haha, overturn the earth on my head. Su Lang laughed and gave an order, and the 8 clones immediately withstood the ground above their heads, outputting the terrifying power of King Marshall. In just 1 second, a huge crack broke in the ceiling of the underground space. After another 3 seconds, the cracks continued to spread, connecting the 8 giant clones as nodes, and the entire underground ceiling became a loose lid. Get up! Su Lang waved his hand, and the muscles of the 8 giant clones bulged up with fierce force. A terrifying wave of air came from the soles of the giant clones' feet, and the earth instantly cracked, and the 5-acre-wide ceiling flew up into the air like foam, then turned around and smashed the ground not far away. Ji Rushui looked up. In the dusty, dazzling sunlight came in from the huge hole, dispelling the darkness in the underground space. At this time, Su Lang flicked his thumb, the long sword was unsheathed, and the crimes of Yuki Chia and Ji's family were carved on the huge furnace. But soon, he unexpectedly discovered that such a large furnace was not enough to write. It's really exhausted, Su Lang continued to tut, and then finished his last sentence on the ground. For the sinners of the Ji family, wash your neck and wait, the day of atonement will come soon. Seeing the handwriting on the ground, Su Lang smiled faintly, and then quickly left with the 3 of them. The 4 had just left. The residents of Dongfang City nearby were attracted by the huge movement and ran around Chenny Pavilion. I'm going. What's going on? The earth has turned around. My God, look, the buildings in Chenny Pavilion are all crushed. What's going on? Is it because Lord Dan fried the stove? Frying your sister's stove, can the fryer have such a great power? This is the real power of the mountain. Oh my God, what is going on? How did I see so many dead bodies over there? Hey, I saw it too. What happened to Chenny Pavilion? So many people died. My God, who would dare to do this cruelty? Not only did they kill people, but they even turned the ground up. I don't know if there is anything wrong with Lord Dan. I want to go in and have a look. I think too, but I'm afraid the one who started it hasn't left yet. Such a big movement, we should go, let's go and see. Everyone talked for a while, and then cautiously ran into the ruins. Soon after, they discovered the pill furnace in the underground space. After a while, a shocking news swept the entire eastern city like a tornado. Pill King Jing Chenny and Ji family are so guilty and inhuman, they secretly use martial artists to refine human pill to improve their qualifications. This news directly caused a sensation in the city, and everyone was talking about it. Relatives of the victims even came out to confirm. For example, XX's genius daughter went to a certain stronghold in Ji's house and then disappeared. The genius son of XX went to Chenny Pavilion to seek pill, but he was gone forever, and there was no news. There are countless such things. The reputations of Ji's family and Xianxia are also increasingly being questioned and are at stake. The core area of the Oriental City, in the luxurious mansion of the Ji family. A senior military commander was kneeling at the feet of Ji Zhe, reporting the news tremblingly. Jing Chenny died, Chenny Pavilion was flattened. How is this possible? Although Jing Chenny himself is only a martial arts commander, but his methods are very strange, how could he be defeated? Ji Zhe murmured sadly, not even knowing that the teacup in his hand fell to the ground. Jing Chenny has an extraordinary relationship with him. The two are even better than their brothers. Almost all of the pills that Ji Zhe took were refined by Jing Chenny. Without Jing Chenny, he couldn't reach the realm of the peak Wuwang at this age. But at this time, Jing Qian also died. What a big blow this was to him. He counted on Jing Chenny to break through the emperor. Check it out for me. Be sure to find out who did it. Dog awful, dare to kill my brother and leave a message to let us clean our necks. It's so bold and arrogant. Ji Zhe was distraught with grief, and his eyes were torn apart and roared, I must smash your corpse into thousands of pieces to sacrifice the spirit of my brother in the sky. Chapter 175, The Eastern City. Alliance guards Cao Zuo, that patriarch, the matter of refining the pill. The senior military commander raised his head cautiously and asked, do you still want me to teach you? Ji Zhe stared at the martial commander with a pair of blood-red eyes, are you just such a waste? The senior military commander quickly kowtowed, subordinates understand, subordinates know what to do. Knowing not to get out of here. Ji Ji's voice was extremely cold, waiting for me to kill you. The senior military commander rolled out of the study trembling. He knew that if he took a step slower, Ji Zhe would really kill him, because he was really such a cruel person. After the senior military commander left, Ji Zhe took a deep breath and tried to calm the anger in his heart. At this time, another military commander came to the entrance of the study. This military commander was the fat military commander who was tracking Ji Rushui's trail on the Aura airship before. Master Patriarch, The obese military commander stood tremblingly at the door, not even daring to enter the door. Speak directly. Ji Zhe frowned. Have you found any trace of Ji Rushui? Go Home's words. A lot of cold sweat soaked on the forehead of the fat military commander. Since Ji Rushui's trace disappeared last time, he has never appeared again. But I can be sure that they have reached the eastern city. It's just that recently, because of the enrollment of Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy, many people came to Dongfang City. We just rely on those warriors and generals to monitor the airport. We can't find them at all. Did not find. All waste, all waste. An anger suddenly rose on Jiji's face. What do I want you to do? Ah, Master Patriarch, spare your life. The fat military commander immediately softened his legs with fright, and fell to his knees, prostrate. Get out of here. Jiji's face was gloomy. If you can't find Ji Rushui and Na Su Lang within 3 days, you can go to the family torture room to receive the punishment yourself. Hearing the words, family torture room, the obese military commander was shocked and his face was horrified. Ji's family torture room is not an ordinary torture room. Even if the military commander entered, he had to take off a few layers of skin to get out. And the detection disc under his control hadn't detected Ji Rushui's traces for so long, as if it was broken, which made him extremely scared. However, he had no choice but to admit his fate. Yes, Patriarch, I will continue to trace Ji Rushui's trace. The obese military commander knocked 3 heads trembling all over, and then left Jiji's study vacantly. Oriental City Warrior Alliance Oriental Building. This Oriental mansion is taller and magnificent than the Warrior League mansion in the base of Red Maple City. From a distance, this is a terrifying mountain, and even the sky is covered by a large area. The building has 366 floors. A tall man wearing a purple robe with bronze skin and not arrogantly prestigious was standing in front of the French window with frowning. This person is the guard of the Eastern City Alliance Cao Zuo. On the sofa behind him, a man with a pale face and smoky eyes with dark circles is playing with a woman who has lost consciousness. This is his only son, Cao Zihan. In addition to Cao Zuo and Cao Zihan, there was also an old man wearing a red robe and standing with his head down. Commander Yu Wu, have you found a little bit? Cao Zuo asked with a gloomy expression. As a giant of the Eastern City, Cao Zuo and Ji Jia joined forces to hold the entire Eastern City firmly in their hands. Jing Chenny was killed and Chenny Pavilion was flattened, causing him not only great economic losses, but also heavy reputation losses. Although the refining pills did not involve him, but the other party publicly destroyed Qian Yizh in the city, completely defiant and bold. This made him Cao Zuo. Let him put the face of the Eastern City Alliance branch somewhere. Therefore, he immediately dispatched personnel to investigate, and his subordinates were also very efficient, and brought back the results of the investigation at this time. Yes, Master Guard, Commander Yu Wu replied respectfully. After investigation, we found that Jing Chenny had contact with 3 mysterious people before his death. These 3 mysterious people seemed to have a conflict with Xu Zhufei, the alchemist of Chenny Pavilion, and Xu Zhufei suffered a big loss. After they left the Jingxin Danlu, they were stopped by Jing Chenny, but Xu Zhufei was not there at the time. After that, there was a conversation, and then Jing Chenny invited the 3 to get on the bus and went to Chenny Pavilion. Qian Yi Pavilion was flattened shortly afterward. Chapter 176, Let him experience a few shows. Then these 3 are murderers. It is definitely them. Cao Zihan, who was playing with a woman, suddenly looked up and said loudly. Moreover, Jingxin Danlu has something to do with them. There is definitely a problem. Master Jing Chenny is kind to me, I can't let him die so unclearly, I want to avenge him. Father, my son is willing to investigate this matter. I must uncover the dog and let him taste the most painful punishment in the world. Speaking of this, Cao Zihan jumped up from the sofa excitedly and kicked the motionless woman to the ground. Okay, what revenge? Don't think I don't know what your mind is. Cao Zuo frowned and glanced at Cao Zihan. You are nothing more than coveting the beauty of the quiet host, Murong Shenxian, and you want to take the opportunity to make trouble. Hey, my father is wise. Cao Zihan smiled wryly, and immediately said with a grim expression. I used to pursue her so sincerely, she actually ignored me and even showed me a look. Father, I am your son. Murong Shenxian looks down on me, doesn't she just look down on you? Let me teach her a lesson and let her Murong Shenxian know how good we are. You really can't help it. Cao Zuo sighed helplessly. You Wushui, take a few people to accompany Zihan to the meditation pill building. The higher the level of martial artist, the lower the chance of fertility. Therefore, Cao Zuo is very doting and indulgent towards Cao Zihan, the only son. Even if Cao Zihan has been used to him being arrogant and domineering, he was still reluctant to discipline him, but indulged everywhere. This also made Cao Zihan more unscrupulous and do whatever he wanted. Thank you, father. Cao Zihan put on his clothes. His face was full of lewdness. I must pry out the identity of the murderer from Murong Shenxian's mouth, then you go. Cao Zuo waved his hand gently. The refining pill is too horrible, I have to do some work to suppress it. Cao Zihan smiled, and quickly left with Yu Wushui. The slums of Oriental City. Inside a very deep underground building. A scream fell, and a big man with a frightened expression directly separated his body and head. Beside this big man, there are many corpses of vicious big men. It was Su Lang's clone who killed these people. These people are all murderers in the slums, and they all deserve to die 10,000 times. And this hidden underground building is their home, but it is now owned by Su Lang. The reason for choosing this place is that it is very difficult to find. Even if the Wawang class uses mental perception, he will miss this place if he is unwilling. It's really an eye. Looking at the corpse on the ground, Su Lang curled his lips and threw out a ball of green lotus dragon pattern fire, which burned it completely. Immediately, Su Lang pulled over a chair and sat down leisurely. Brother Su Lang, what are we doing next? Ji Rushui asked curiously. Next, of course, revenge against Ji's family. Su Lang ticked the corner of his mouth and took out a map. This is a map of Dongfang City and the major strongholds and beast areas outside Dongfang City, from Qian Mingwu. The map clearly marked the location of Ji's stronghold, the store, and the strength of the guards. Even in the corner of the map, there are also written routines of important members of the Ji family. Qian Mingwu did a good job, I hope you have a smooth journey. Su Lang chuckled, and began to choose the target. At this moment, he suddenly paused again and turned his head to look at Ji Rushui, who is cute and cute. Little sister Rushui, tell me who hates you the most, I have to let him experience a few shows. As soon as this remark came out, Ji Rushui's eyes reddened immediately. Brother Su Lang, my mother and sister of a different surname all died at the hands of Ji Wubo, the elder of the Ji family. I want revenge. Ji Wubo, let me see. Su Lang picked up the map and began to look for Ji Wubo's routine. As the eldest young master of the Ji family, Qian Mingwu naturally wrote it down. Soon, Su Lang found it. Almost every day staying at Zaihualu, the largest fireworks site in Oriental City. The favorite woman is the red Oran Shenyu girl. As expected to be the dude from the Ji family, this life is really good. Su Lang raised his brows and immediately sneered, however, soon your good life will be over. Chapter 177. Ji family big and young Ji Wubo. With a thought, a avatar wearing a white robe and a mask appeared in a certain alley. I haven't used perfect possession for a long time. Su Lang shook his head, adjusted to his body, and immediately followed the map to Zaihualu. Coming to the street, Su Lang found that there were warriors searching for himself everywhere. They have a portrait in their hands, and a special disc, something that seems to search for targets through breath. I don't have a breath at all, what are they doing with this? Su Lang frowned slightly, and immediately relieved. Could it be that he intercepted the fighting aura in the ruins of Chenny Pavilion and wanted to search for me? Haha, the idea is good, the reality is cruel. Even if I walk in front of you and don't remove my mask, you will not be able to find me. Smiled faintly. The corner of Su Lang's mouth raised his foot and moved, and he disappeared in place. His body style level as high as the peak martial artist brought him the terrifying speed of subsonic level. Those warriors in charge of the search can't even see the afterimage of Su Lang. Quickly, Su Lang arrived at Zaihualu. This place is a bit misnomer. Specifically, it should be a block, the red light block that occupies more than 10 acres of land. This era is under great pressure, this thing is legalized. Su Lang raised his eyebrows and walked in swaggeringly. Ignoring Yingying Yanyan who was constantly rushing up, he went directly to the main building of Zaihua. The main building of Zaihua is the most luxurious, but also the most terrifying selling gold cave. Those who dare to come here are all high-class people in Eastern City. Ouch, come in, the guest officer. A tortoise slave greeted him and said flatly, does the guest officer need to be slave to find you the girl you like? No need to. Su Lang waved his hand and said loudly, I'm looking for Miss Shen Yu. As soon as this statement came out, not only the turtle slave was shocked, but the guests in other buildings changed their faces. The original lively Zihua main building quieted down in an instant. Countless eyes fell on Su Lang like a fool. Immediately afterwards, a rock was lost on the calm lake, and an uproar raged. This kid is a fool. How dare you order Miss Shen Yu? My day, where did this guy pop out? Even the girl Shen Yu is the concubine of Master Ji Wubo. This guy, is this really looking for death? I guess he won't see the sun tomorrow. That's it. I remember that a guy who wanted to go to Miss Chen Yu was directly chopped into sauce by Master Ji Wubo. Look, the exciting scene is coming. Everyone pointed at Su Lang and talked a lot. But Su Lang didn't care about it. He looked at the turtle slave and said, Have you heard? I ordered Miss Shen Yu and let her come out to see me immediately. As soon as these words came out, turtle slave's face suddenly became even more ugly. Boy, you are deliberately making trouble. I advise you to kneel here and wait for Master Ji Wubo to clean up you, so there might be a little way to survive. A bite of Ji Wubo. Su Lang curled his lips in disdain, and said contemptuously, a guy who can't waver, why is he so awesome? Let me kneel here and wait for him to send off. What a joke. Hurry up and call out the girl Shen Yu, I must be censored today. As soon as he finished speaking, there was a hurricane-like discussion in the main building of Zihua. Oh grass, this kid is really crazy, right? Does he wish he would die early and be reborn early? I guess he's having a boring life. I want to try the methods of Master Ji Wubo and find some excitement. Tisk tut. At this moment, all eyes fell on Su Lang, and all the objects of discussion were Su Lang. It's just that everyone's eyes are like looking at a silly roe deer, and everyone's comments are contemptuous. Who is it? I want to touch my Ji Wubo's disregard. A cold and strong voice came from the building. Who is it, dare to criticize my name? Today, if I don't let you taste torture in the world, I won't be called Ji. No, Bo. As soon as this sound came out, the noisy Zihua main building was silent again, and everything was silent. Everyone looked upstairs in unison. I saw a man with a face like a foo powder and a smeared lips. He was standing upstairs in the atrium, staring at Su Lang like a sword. Chapter 178. Deeply embedded in the wall. When Ji Wubo stared at Su Lang murderously. Su Lang was also staring at Ji Wubo coldly. It was this sissy who killed Ji Rushui's biological mother and sister of a different surname. These two people are Ji Rushui's closest relatives. How can I kill him so that Ji Rushui can relieve his hatred? There was a sneer at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, and he slowly recalled a craft learned when he was a killer in his heart. Is it you? Why don't you dare to speak? Ji Wubo said indifferently, could it be that you have become less courageous after you finished talking? Unfortunately, even if you are scared and kneel down and beg me for mercy, I will never let you go. Do you know how the last person who offended me died? I put him in a cage, let him be infected with green poison, and itching made him tore himself alive. And you will be worse than him. 10,000 times miserable. In the end, Ji Wubo's face was venomous, and his whole person was like a poisonous snake choosing someone to eat. Ji Wubo, I didn't expect you sissy to come up with such a fun method. A weird and evil smile slowly appeared on Su Lang's face. Then, I will use this method to punish you, punish me. Do you know who I am? I am Ji Wubo, and I am the Ji family. Ji Wubo sneered again and again, I have killed countless people, who can hurt my hair, but none of them. And you, a rat who hides his head and shows his tail, dare to yell in front of me. What a big joke. Today, I am going to let you, a lifeless fellow, taste torture in front of everyone. The word, Xing, fell. Ji Wubo leapt out directly, slapped Su Lang with a palm. The applause was vigorous, and there was a gust of wind in the entire Zihua main building. As expected to be Master Ji Wubo, I will be a junior martial artist in my 30s. With this palm, the idiot who doesn't even have aura fluctuations will definitely be photographed into flesh. That's not true. Master Ji Wubo will save him, because he has to try torture before he can die. Well, that said, when everyone was talking about it, Ji Wubo's figure was already in front of Su Lang. Dog awful, die to me. With a roar, Ji Wubo slammed Su Lang's heart with a palm. There was a sound of vomiting blood. Ha ha, Look, he vomits blood with one palm. What's the situation? Why Master Ji Wubo vomited blood, and he flew out backwards. My god, what happened to this? A thunderous scene appeared in front of them, and everyone was horrified and unbelievable. Boom, Kong dang. Ji Wubo severely smashed the table, smashed the pillar, and deeply embedded the wall. Vomit. Ji Wubo vomited a mouthful of blood, and immediately slipped off the wall in pain, leaving a human-shaped pit. He stared at Su Lang in disbelief, and a terrible horror rose in his heart. The next moment, Su Lang ticked the corner of his mouth and slowly walked towards Ji Wubo. In the main building of Zihua where the atmosphere is completely frozen, his steps are like urging bells. You stop, dog awful, you stop me. Ji Wubo roared Lily, you can't kill me, I'm the Ji family. If you dare to kill me, your whole family will die. His pupils shrunk like needles, and his whole body was standing upside down with vellus hair. The whole figure seemed to be plunged into the abyss of extreme cold, cold from head to tail vertebrae. The long-lost and unfamiliar sense of fear filled his heart, making him start to tremble uncontrollably. But even Tisk Tusk, at this point, dared to be hard-headed. The corner of Su Lang's mouth curled up, and his eyes sneered, really? I won't cry without seeing the coffin. This scene, these words, directly shocked the rest of the guests and their eyes widened. This guy really wants to kill Ji Wubo. Ji Wubo is the current patriarch of the Ji family, Ji Ji's son. He dared to do it. Could it be? Master Ji Wubo is really going to fold here today. This is impossible. All kinds of horrified thoughts flashed through everyone's minds at the same time. Suddenly, a figure carrying a spear appeared in front of Ji Wubo. Dare to move my Ji family young master and look for death. As soon as this figure appeared, a violent murderous aura and a soaring breath of King Wu suddenly pressed against Su Lang. Chapter 179. In 3 seconds all. This breath of terror that almost turned into substance instantly swept across the Zihulu hall. In the blink of an eye, everything on the table and chair was pushed away and smashed. Many onlookers were so scared that they ran away quickly. Even if they did not escape, they all hid. Fifth Uncle Ji Hong. When Ji Wubo saw the visitor, he was overjoyed and was madly surprised. Uncle Wu. He dared to hurt me and wanted to kill me. You must avenge me, rest assured. Ji Hong stared at Su Lang with icy eyes. No matter who he is, don't even want to get out of this purple building today. Tisk Tusk, I really thought it would kill me. Su Lang's face was playful, and he kept tweeting. Ji Hong sneered and sternly said, I can be as stable as a mountain under my aura, I want to see what you are. As soon as the words fell, an invisible spiritual force poured out from him, radiating towards Su Lang. In an instant, his mental power completely covered Su Lang. However, Ji Hong's expression changed in the next moment. Invisible, you also have mental power. A trace of jealousy appeared in Ji Hong's eyes. I didn't expect you to be a martial king. This statement came out. The guys who hid and watched the play opened their mouths in shock. It's no wonder he can stay the same under the breath of King Wu. It turns out that he is also King Wu. Oh my god, I didn't expect to see the battle between the two martial kings today. I don't know if it is lucky or unlucky. Walk around. This scene can't be seen, just the aftermath of the battle can make us dead. Everyone was horrified for a while, and immediately everyone left quickly. Even a few military commanders did not dare to stay. In the huge Zihua main building, only Su Lang and 3 people were left in a blink of an eye, and the air was so quiet that needles fell. Oh, knowing that I am King Wu, I am afraid. Don't you dare to do it. Su Lang suddenly smiled. Don't be afraid, in fact, I am not a martial king at all, I am just a senior martial artist. If you don't believe it, look. As he said, Su Lang let out his breath, and suddenly a high-level martial artist-level spiritual energy waved away. Don't be so mysterious. With mental power, you are definitely a martial king. However, if you want to say that you are King Martial, I don't dare to do it, then I really want to laugh off my teeth. After a moment of uncertainty, Ji Hong took out a bottle of pill with a sneer. Today, let you see how terrifying my Ji family is. Background. It's nothing more than some pills that Jing Qian has refined for you to improve your strength. Su Lang smiled faintly, and said without cutting his eyes, I've seen you this method more than once. In front of me, you don't even have a chance to take the pill. If you don't believe it, turn your head and take a look. Turn your head and have a look. I really don't know the so-called, do some inexplicable tricks, after 3 seconds I will. Ji Hong sneered and opened the pill bottle, but before he finished speaking, he suddenly felt cold in his body, and the endless heartache burst out suddenly. Why? What's going on? Ji Hong's eyes widened suddenly, and the whole person fell into endless fear and despair in an instant. He lowered his head in disbelief, and saw 5 censored, long swords pierced from his heart, his dantian and other vital points. The hot blood dropped continuously along the sword tip, splashing blood flowers on the ground. Immediately, he tried his best and turned his head tremblingly. I saw that Ji Wubo was already lying on the ground unconsciously. And behind him, stood quietly a person wearing a white robe and a mask. When appeared in my body, Ji Hong murmured desperately. Before he finished speaking, his eyes lost his look, and his body fell to the ground with a plop. Until death, he didn't know when an enemy appeared behind him. He also never expected that after 3 seconds in his mouth, it would be his own death date. Ding! You get the King War God Panlong Lance 1, High-Grade Spiritual Stone 4256, Middle-Grade Spiritual Stone 112521, Low-Grade Spiritual Stone 2565652. A pleasant system prompt came. This means that Ji Hong has died too much. Chapter 180, King of War God Panlong Spear. Hehe, really when I am talking to you. Looking at Ji Hong's body, Su Lang laughed, revealing a hint of sarcasm. The reason why he said those few words with Ji Hong was entirely to send a second clone to carry out a sneak attack, so as not to cause more troubles in the battle. And the horror of Xuanyan Jingyuehuo's ability to destroy aura is also vividly manifested at this time. From beginning to end, Ji Hong didn't realize that there was a deadly enemy behind him. Of course, there is also a reason why Ji Hong did not maintain the 360-degree panoramic mental perception. However, changing to be any martial king will not open up all-round mental perception anytime and anywhere. Because that would consume too much energy, the lowest level of the mind and spirit of King Wu was unbearable. Moreover, King Wu's own ear and eye perception is already very powerful. I am afraid that no Wu Wang can think of someone who can hide from his eyes and ears and approach him within 1 meter silently. Qinglian Dragon Pattern Fire. Su Lang burned Ji Hong's body on fire and began to check the spoils just harvested in the storage space. The King of War God Panlong Spear. Su Lang looked on and took it out. The barrel of this long spear is jet black, covered with golden beautiful patterns, and the blade of the spear flickers with cold light, like a dragon's horn. Awesome weapon. Su Lang grabbed the dragon spear of the god of war, with a satisfied look on his face. In the past, he paid little attention to weapons. Because spirit soldiers and below, most can only exert the full strength of the owner. Unless the warrior's combat power level is too far behind the spirit weapon level, it is extremely difficult to use a spirit weapon to significantly increase the combat power, so that the owner's strength can display 12 points, 14 points, thing. For example, Su Lang now. The high-level spirit soldier is like an ordinary dagger to the official warrior, not to mention the increase in strength, it is good to not drag the strength. But the king is different. Although this king weapon is only elementary, it can at least increase Su Lang's attack power in a small realm. In the realm of warriors, King Wu is a huge watershed. Promoting from martial commander to martial king requires the sublimation of the essence of life. And this most significant sublimation feature is spiritual cultivation and the ability to fly through the air without the aid of any equipment. In addition, there are other strange changes in the pubic core and other aspects. Compared with the spirit soldier, the king's weapon also seemed to have undergone sublimation, possessing even more incredible extraordinary powers. If two martial kings of equal strength fight, one possesses the king weapon and the other uses only the spirit weapon, then the one without the king weapon will undoubtedly lose. Fortunately, I used a clone to attack this Ji Hong, otherwise I would not be able to kill him so easily. Su Lang squinted his eyes and groaned slightly. Moreover, Ji Hong has a king weapon, and I am afraid that other Ji family martial kings will also have them. To kill the Ji family easily, I have to improve my strength. Thinking of this, he immediately turned his gaze to the spiritual stone he had previously harvested. Adding the rest of the previous, Su Lang now has 59,845,509 low-grade spirit stones again. Approximately 60 million low-grade spirit stones, not less. But with so many spirit stones, they can only upgrade the one key alchemy function. One key cultivation requires 1 billion lower grade spirit stones, and the other 3 also require 100 million lower grade spirit stones. Su Lang curled his lips helplessly. This is so much money to spend too quickly. I only need 10 gold coins in the beginning. After some thinking, he chose not to upgrade the 1 key alchemy for the time being. Because the king rank alchemy materials on him are few, even if he upgrades, he won't bring much benefit for the time being. So far, the 5 level 1 key alchemy function is sufficient. So Su Lang plans to save a wave and directly improve the 1 key martial arts function. I believe that the 1-click martial arts function at level 10 can definitely bring more terrifying benefits. Money, it's never enough. Su Lang sighed slightly, and then regained his full smile. Here is a big rich man lying on the ground. This is the eldest master of the Ji family, fat sheep, big fat sheep. Hey, next, it's your turn to pay the blood debt. Looking at Ji Wubo lying on the ground, a strange excitement was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. Chapter 181, Now it's your turn. Hey, wake up, Ji Wubo. Su Lang walked up to Ji Wubo and kicked him in the head with his toes. However, Ji Wubo still did not respond. Still in a coma, Su Lang raised his eyebrows, raised his kick and kicked under Ji Wubo. Ji Wubo instantly bounced from the ground, screaming incomparably screaming. Immediately afterwards, he crooked his crotch on the ground, curled up like a painful crayfish, shaking constantly. What is it called? Su Lang smiled. Aren't you happy now that you are worthy of the name? At this time, Ji Wubo recovered from the endless pain and confusion. And the moment he heard Su Lang's voice, he was so shocked that even the pain seemed to disappear. He raised his head in disbelief, and met Su Lang's playful gaze. How could you not die? No, this is not true. Where is my 5th uncle Jihong? Uncle Wu, Uncle Wu. Ji Wubo's face was full of horror, and he moved his hands and feet together with his hands and feet. His voice was heart-piercing, hysterical, and he seemed to be shouting out. Don't shout, Master Ji. Su Lang looked at Ji Wubo condescendingly, with a slight disdain at the corner of his mouth. Your 5th uncle Jihong has been burned by me. No, you lie. Ji Wubo's eyes stared fiercely, his pupils shrunk like mung beans. My 5th uncle is an intermediate martial king and has a king weapon. How could you kill him? Are you blind? Look at this. Su Lang glanced at Ji Wubo disdainfully, and then raised the god of war Panlong's spear in his hand. This is my 5th uncle's war god Panlong's spear. Uncle Wu, my Uncle Wu, really dead. When Ji Wubo saw the spear, the last glimmer of hope in his heart was also shattered. The endless fear made him pale, like falling into an ice cave, and the whole person was cold. The corner of Su Lang's mouth raised. So now it's your turn. It's my turn. No. Don't kill me, please don't kill me. Ji Wubo cried wildly, tears and nose all over his face instantly. In the beginning, you spared Ji Rushui's mother and sister of a different surname. Su Lang's face sank, and a breathtaking cold light burst out of his eyes. Ji Rushui's mother and sister. The horrified Ji Wubo expression stagnated, and then he said in disbelief, You are here to avenge Ji Rushui. Hee, otherwise, do you really think I'm jealous because of Miss Chen Yu fighting with you? Su Lang smiled coldly, the murderous aura in his voice almost immersed in Ji Wubo's bones. How could Ji Rushui have such a powerful helper as you? Ji Wubo's face was distorted and his lips trembled. You must be someone from another force. You want to kill me, and then push the charge on Ji Rushui. In his opinion, Ji Rushui is a mere military commander, and there is only an old lady of military commander level beside her. As for the sudden appearance of Su Lang, he was only a stronger military commander, and it was not worth mentioning. To say that Ji Rushui has a martial king who can kill Jihong, Ji Wubo absolutely does not believe it. Tisk tusk, you high-ranked ones are just suspicious, and you are even involved with other forces. Su Lang laughed and took off his mask immediately. Since you don't believe me, can you recognize my face? As Su Lang took off the mask, the expression on Ji Wubo's face suddenly solidified, and then it became even more intense horror and horror. You are Su Lang. Ji Wubo opened his mouth wide, and murmured in disbelief, you are obviously just a martial arts commander. How can you suddenly become a martial king? Damn, there was a playful smile on Su Lang's face. It's been a whole day, why don't you allow me to improve my combat power? One day. From martial commander to martial king. Ji Wubo was stunned for a moment, and then roared fiercely, "Fake! It's all fake." Chapter 182, What's Back? How could there be a young King Wu like you? This is impossible. You are fake, I am also fake, the whole world is fake. Ji Wubo shook his head like crazy. He has been hit to doubt life in the world. You know, even with his best qualifications, it was only with the full support of the entire Ji family that he had cultivated to the junior martial arts realm at the age of 30. And the other party, who seemed to be just a 20-year-old young man, turned out to be King Wu. And it's the kind that can kill the old Wuwang. Ji Wubo couldn't believe it anyway, couldn't accept it anyway. Don't fall apart like this. Next, there are still many good shows. A wicked smile appeared on Su Lang's face. Now, let's start the first show 100 Fingers. No, don't. Ji Wubo recovered from his absence and screamed in horror. Ji Wubo, with bare hands and censored hands, went into a coma with pain. Cut, it's a martial artist, I can't bear this pain, rubbish. Su Lang glanced at Ji Wubo disdainfully, and with a point of his finger, a cloud of profound cloud pure moon fire fell on him. In an instant, the breath of Ji Wubo's body was extinguished. Immediately, Su Lang grabbed Ji Wubo's collar and moved towards the slum. The clone that attacked Ji Hong stood in place, slowly disappearing. As a result, the entire Zihua main building became no one. The two martial arts came back here surreptitiously. Why haven't you started fighting? Aren't the Wuwang level battles caused by landslides? Why is this quiet? Should we go in and take a look? Just take a look from a distance. The two military commanders walked into the main building of Zihua, only to realize that there were no more signs of fighting. Compared with when they left, there were a few more pools of blood and some ashes. It seems that King Wu was killed by the fifth elder of the Ji family. Well, and there is a big gap between the strength of the two sides, so there is no fight between you and me. It's a pity, you know that he is a young man, an absolute enchanting genius, just like that. Who asked him to provoke Ji's family? He asked for it. While talking, the two came to the blood stain. Suddenly, one of the military commander's expressions changed drastically. This blood is not right, it seems to belong to the fifth elder of the Ji family. The perception of the military commander level powerhouse is already very sensitive. At this moment, the martial artist sensed that the breath on the blood was very similar to that on Ji Hong. The other martial artist was shocked, and then he was stained with blood on the ground, carefully feeling the breath on it. The next moment, he also opened his eyes wide in disbelief. It's really the breath of the fifth elder of the Ji family. Oh my god, so much blood is all from the fifth elder of the Ji family. And these ashes on the ground seem to belong to the fifth elder of the Ji family. Could it be that the fifth elder of the Ji family has been killed? The two military commanders looked at each other, and both saw the shock that was hard to hide in each other's eyes. After a while, the two military commanders rushed towards the Ji family with a stomach of stormy waves. The Ji family covered the sky with one hand in Dongfang City, so naturally they dare not conceal it. In the underground building of the slum, came back, Su Lang lifted his, perfect leaning over, and opened his eyes violently. Between the opening and closing, a light flashed. What's back? Ji Rushui asked with both doubts and curiosity. My clone. Su Lang smiled faintly, and Ji Wubo. Ji Wubo. Ji Rushui's face was taken aback, and her heart became more confused. At this moment, the clone appeared on the stairs of the underground building carrying Ji Wubo. The avatar flung it casually, and Ji Wubo, who was unconscious, fell closer. Soon the clone gradually disappeared. This really is Ji Wubo. Looking at the man on the ground, Ji Rushui's beautiful eyes were full of shock. She never expected that Su Lang would arrest Ji Wubo in such a short time. At the same time, Granny K was also extremely shocked and dumbfounded, and her gaze at Su Lang became more and more in awe. Yes, it's Ji Wubo. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched and a smile appeared, and I not only arrested Ji Wubo, but also killed Ji Hong. Chapter 183, Ji Rushui's Revenge. Ji Hong is dead, he is the real martial king, brother Su Lang, you really killed him. Ji Rushui couldn't open her mouth wide, her pretty little face was full of surprise and shock. Of course it's true. Su Lang took out the Panlong spear of the god of war and squatted it. Look, his weapons are with me. Wow, really, brother Su Lang, you are really amazing. Ji Rushui was so surprised that she covered her small mouth, and her beautiful autumn water-cut pupils were colorful, full of admiration. Granny K next to her was directly shocked. staying there like a stump, motionless. That must be awesome. Su Lang laughed. Moreover, this is just the beginning. Don't even think of living as a sinner in the Ji family. Speaking of the evil person of the Ji family, Ji Rushui suddenly clenched her small fist. Take it easy, revenge is about having fun. Su Lang smiled and held Ji Rushui's little hand, and slowly unfolded it. Right. Ji Rushui's heart beat faster and nodded with a blushing face. Haha, then, this Ji Wubo will leave it to you. He has taken the pill of imprisonment now and can't resist. Let's get revenge. Su Lang kicked Ji Wubo with a smile on his face, and then woke him up with a little bit of cold power. This is where, Su Lang, it's you, my hand. Ah, my fingers are gone. After Ji Wubo woke up, he immediately met Su Lang's indifferent eyes, and his scalp exploded in fright. At the same time, endless pain swept through, making him scream in pain. Stop calling, it will be even worse if you call again. Su Lang said lightly, now, turn your head to see who is on your right. I'm not calling. Ji Wubo held back the screams in fear, then turned his stiff neck and looked to the right. In the next moment, his pupils shrank instantly like pinholes. Ji Wubo, I didn't expect me to be here, right? Ji Rushui's emotionless eyes fell on Ji Wubo's body, and there was endless hatred and murderousness in her slightly immature voice. Ji Rushui, you are here, you. Ji Wubo shook Mao Zhou upright, and trembled uncontrollably. At this time, he was really scared to the extreme. You know, at the beginning, he used the most cruel means to kill her mother and sister with a different surname in front of Ji Rushui. If Ji Rushui were not rescued in time, Ji Rushui would also die at his hands, Ji Wubo. What a deep hatred is this. And now, he just sat slumped in front of Ji Rushui without any resistance. Ji Rushui, who is inconsistent with him, will definitely use extremely brutal means to avenge her hatred. Thinking of this, Ji Wubo almost peed in fear. He directly resisted the pain, knelt on the ground and kept knocking his head. Ji Rushui, I was wrong at the beginning, I shouldn't have done it. But these are all orders from my father himself, I can't help but implement them. I don't beg you to let me go alive, but just beg you to have a good time, just kill me. Ji Wubo's whole person and even every cell was shrouded in fear and despair. Have you a good time? It's so cheap for you, how can I pay homage to the spirit of my mother, my sister, and my relatives and friends in the sky? Ji Rushui's eyes closed, and clear tears slowly flowed down. And when she opened her eyes again, the beautiful eyes that were always full of kindness had become cold as ice. Ji Wubo looked at Ji Rushui's death god's eyes, his body trembled as if he was sifting chaff, and he couldn't even speak for mercy. Next second, Kang, a sharp sound of unsheathing sounded, and Sen Han's sword light pierced Ji Wubo's eyes. Ji Wubo let out an extremely painful scream, his eyes were torn. But before he recovered from the pain of broken eyes, there was another cold in his mouth. Immediately afterwards, a terrible pain came from his mouth, and Ji Wubo knew that his tongue was also shattered. Ho ho, censored ho. Ji Wubo twitched all over, his eyes became blood holes, and his mouth kept making unconscious censored ho. The next moment, he felt cold on his cheeks again, and both ears fell off the body directly. Ji Wubo let out a scream, and was about to pass out in pain. But right here, a pill was poured into his stomach. Chapter 184, he is just outside the gate, after an hour. Ji Wubo, who is not adult, has only one last breath left. If he doesn't check it carefully, he thinks he is already dead. Brother Su Lang, wow. Ji Rushui dropped the long sword in her hand, then threw herself into Su Lang's arms and cried. Okay, it's okay, good. Su Lang slowly patted Ji Rushui's back, softly soothing. Woo, brother Su Lang, I was so cruel just now, would you hate me? Ji Rushui lifted her head, tearful eyes full of worry. You look so cute and fierce, I like it. Su Lang smiled and comforted. Besides, if you take revenge, you must vent completely. Without hatred and resentment, your pure heart will not be polluted. Oh, that's how it is. Ji Rushui stared at her lovely big eyes and nodded ignorantly. Only when I feel comfortable can I maintain my true temperament. Su Lang nodded Ji Rushui's smooth forehead, so we have to avenge this grudge thoroughly. Immediately, the eyes of the two fell on the dying Ji Wubo. Had it not been for Su Lang to hang Ji Wubo with a pill, he would have died at this time. He has suffered enough, shall we kill him directly? Ji Rushui shrank into Su Lang's arms, a little bit disbelief that she could torture a big living person like this. No, Ji Wubo will not kill for now. Next, I will give Ji's a gift first. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, and an avatar condensed, and left the underground building holding Ji Wubo, who was still alive. In the core area of the Oriental City, Ji's mansion, a meeting room. The two martial artists who came here from Zaihualu have been waiting for a long time. However, although they were anxious, on the surface they dared not show any impatience. An arrogant old man walked in through the door with his hands behind his back. I have seen Master Ji Zhe below. The two martial arts quickly got up from their chairs and bowed respectfully. Let's talk about it. If there is something important that can't be reported by others, I have to come from Juwushan myself. Ji Ji's voice was indifferent to a chilling degree. A military commander swallowed hard and clasped his fist. Master Ji Zhe, Master Ji Hong and Master Ji Wubo. Ji Hong and Wubo. Ji Zhe looked cold. What happened to them? Master Ji Zhe, I am afraid that they are already very bad luck. The other military commander took a deep breath, gathered courage, and gritted his teeth. What? There is more and less luck. Do you know what you are talking about? Ji Ji's complexion changed drastically, and his old eyes went wide in an instant. My brother Ji Hong is an intermediate martial king. Who can kill him in this Oriental city? Ah! You two are so courageous that you dare to come to my Ji's house and talk nonsense. Do you want to live? Master Ji Zhe, we dare not lie, a military commander said in horror. A lot of people have seen it in the main building of Zaihua. Master Ji Wubo clashed with a man with a white robe mask and suffered a loss, and then Master Ji Hong came out. But the man in the white robe mask is also a martial king. We left temporarily for fear of being affected. When we returned to the main building of Zaihua again, we found that there was no one there. The ground is full of the blood of Master Ji Hong, and there is also a large amount of ashes exuding Ji Hong's great spirit, which is suspected to be ashes. Yes, Master Ji Hong. Master Ji Hong did not bring Master Ji Wubo back, and no news came. Another military commander knelt on the ground with a thump. Based on what we saw at the scene, they might be really. This is impossible. You are absolutely wrong. Ji Ji's blood-red eyes interrupted the martial commander's speech in anger. In fact, at this moment, he more or less believed the words of these two military commanders. Because he knew that these two military commanders would never dare to play with him with their lives. However, it is really hard for him to accept the fact that his brother Ji Hong and his son Ji Wubo are more auspicious. From the bottom of his heart, he resisted to believe in such a thing. Master Ji Zhe. A military commander opened his mouth, as if he wanted to say something. Stop talking, it can't be true. Ji Zhe roared with a burst of red muscles. Get out of here, or I will kill you. Suddenly rushed in from outside a military commander with a frightened face. Master Patriarch, Su Lang has appeared. He is right outside the gate. He is holding the dying young master. Chapter 185. Yes, I did it. Ji Zhe was shocked and thunderous, looking at the military commander who rushed in disbelief. The two military commanders who reported the news were also shocked at the same time, and their faces were full of horror. It's Su Lang who rescued Ji Rushui. The frightened martial commander said with a trembling voice. He has come to the door with the young master kidnapped. After getting a definite answer again, Ji Zhe suddenly lost his voice. It really happened. The worst thing expected happened. Not only that, but the one who broke through the door turned out to be Su Lang who rescued Ji Rushui. This weird and rampant guy actually killed his younger brother, and dared to hold his son to rush through. Arrogant, extremely arrogant, Ji Zhe couldn't help but let out a low growl. From his trembling shoulders, he could see how angry he was at this time. Seeing this, the three military commanders standing next to them didn't even dare to say anything. Ji Zhe closed his eyes tightly, his temples violently throbbed. I want to see. What can this fanatic who has been against me over and over again? As he said, he slowly turned around and walked out with blood-red eyes. In the realm of King Wu, Ji Ji's speed is very fast, and the huge Ji family mansion is just a small courtyard to him. Soon, he saw Su Lang with a slender figure, a handsome appearance and a faint smile on his face. At this time, Su Lang had already controlled the clone and entered the Ji family mansion. He was sitting in a pavilion surrounded by a large number of Ji family warriors, and the miserable Ji Wubo was lying at his feet. Seeing Ji Ji's arrival, Su Lang immediately changed his expression and called up his attribute panel. Name, Ji Zhe. Realm level, Peak Wuwang. Attack level, Quasi Wuwang Plus. Defense level, Quasi Wuwang. Shenfa level, Peak Martial King Plus. Endurance level, Peak Martial King Plus. Spirit level, Mind State. Master the exercises Infinite Heart Sutra, Kashya Purgatory Sutra, King level, Dacheng Duya Tianjia Baodian, top level, Shaocheng. It's so amazing. There is a Dacheng level King level technique. The real combat power is almost reaching the junior Wuwang. Su Lang raised his brows and was slightly surprised. Moreover, there is an extra spiritual level. By the way, maybe I have too. Thinking of this, he glanced at his attribute panel. I found that I also had a spirit level column, and it was also a state of mind. Ji Zhe glanced at Ji Wubo nervously, making sure that he was still alive, and he was slightly relieved. Immediately, his frigid gaze fell on Su Lang. Su Lang, I finally saw you. It was you who destroyed Ji Kun and saved Ji Rushui, and you dared to hold my son to come to the door. Looking at the young man in front of him, Ji Ji's heart continued to rise and fall. His whole person was like an inflated pufferfish, which shows how raging his anger and resentment are. Yes, I did it all. Su Lang smiled calmly. Not only that, I also killed Jing Chenny and destroyed Qianxia, and your brother Jihong also died in my hands. As soon as this statement came out, the hearts of those Ji family members suddenly fell apart, and the whole person instantly lost all thinking ability. Jing Chenny, Chenny Pavilion, Jihong. Ji Ji's eyes burst out, his cheeks burst with red tendons, and his 7 orifices gave rise to smoke, like a roast pig about to explode. Although after investigation, he also roughly knows that the person who destroyed Qianxia was very similar to Su Lang and Ji Rushui. But he really couldn't think that the person who destroyed Qianxia was really Su Lang. In Jihong, this is his younger brother, and he is also the middle-rank Wuwang, the mainstay of the Ji family. Such an important person also died in Su Lang's hands. I will kill you. Endless hatred and pain almost overwhelmed Ji Ji's sanity. He pointed his fingers to the crown, his eyes were about to split, and the terrifying quasi-Wuwang aura rose to the sky, breaking through the sky. At the same time, a golden array appeared in the entire Ji's mansion. Die to me, Ji Zhe roared, his fist containing terrifying power slammed fiercely, and the golden array texts were all suppressed towards Su Lang. Such a scene that is enough to change the sky and the earth is really shocking. However, Su Lang had no fear and sneered again and again, Ji Zhe, don't you want your son? Chapter 186, It should exist in your Ji family first. Su Lang's voice fell. Ji Ji's fist abruptly stopped in the air. Dogs. Ji Zhe fiercely spouted a mouthful of blood, and the weather burst like a bubble, and the golden array text was also distorted and collapsed. Big brother. The old faces of several Ji's parents changed drastically, and they immediately stepped forward to support Ji Zhe. The rest of Ji's family are full of dementia and their brains are blank. So smart, knowing that I must have done something on Ji Wubo. Su Lang smiled faintly, however, even if you abandon Ji Wubo and are determined to kill me, it will not help you. You can't kill me. Su Lang, what do you want? Ji Ji's heart was full of blood, and his face was hideous and twisted, like a monster. At this moment, he could hardly wait to tear up Su Lang and swallow it. A spiritual stone worth 500 billion gold coins. Su Lang clicked the corner of his mouth and smiled, the conditions are so simple. Yes, Su Lang, who was too poor, once again estimated that he would re-implement, and he would make a fortune from Ji's family, 500 billion gold coins. Ji Ji's voice trembled, and Ji's family had to spend so many gold coins out of his family. Ji Zhe. Su Lang sneered coldly, money is more important or your son is more important, think about it clearly, call. Ji Zhe was trembling with his breath. He really didn't want to pay these 10 billion gold coins, the consequences for Ji's family were too serious. However, he was also reluctant to bear his son. Closing his eyes and clenching his teeth, Ji Zhe weighed for a moment and decided to save Ji Wubo. Ji Zhe took a breath and agreed to Su Lang's terms. Can't kill you. A sneer came, and then, a monstrous momentum enveloped the entire Ji family mansion. Too great patriarch. It's the patriarch who has awakened too. His old man's retreat is over and he has broken through the Emperor Wu. In an instant, countless surprises flashed in the minds of all Ji's family members. The real Emperor Wu. Su Lang's eyebrows suddenly jumped, and his entire body was terrified. It's a mental attack. Without even thinking about it, Su Lang directly cancelled the perfect leaning over, and at the same time controlled the clone to use the green lotus dragon pattern fire. The endless flames directly flooded a radius of hundreds of meters, and the mental attack from Emperor Ji's Wu Huang also fell on the clone. A burst of shattering sounded, and Su Lang's avatar was stagnant, with no breath. Ding! The clone is dead and enters a 24-hour cooldown period. Underground buildings of slums. Su Lang raised his brows. Your sister? I didn't expect the Ji family to have such a profound background. There is actually a Emperor Wu. However, losing a clone and sweeping out such a dangerous thunder is not too bad. Brother Su Lang, what's wrong with you? Ji Rushui found the strangeness of Su Lang, and asked curiously. Ah, nothing. Su Lang rubbed Ji Rushui's head with a smile. Ji Wubo is dead, and your grievances have been reported for half. Yeah, brother Su Lang is so good. Ji Rushui smiled and bent Chuyu, very cute. Haha, so good. Su Lang smiled happily. He didn't get his wish and knocked out a large sum of money from Ji's family, and he was not so depressed. It should exist in your Ji family first. Su Lang ticked the corner of his mouth. Next, I'll collect the interest I should receive from depositing money. Thinking of this, Su Lang unfolded the map again and began to check the work and rest of important members of the Ji family. At this moment, a pleasant system prompt came. I'll go, I can break through. A hint of excitement appeared on Su Lang's face. Quick, system, give me a breakthrough. With Su Lang's heart moved. The surging aura suddenly rushed out, rushing to the aura cyclone like a sea tide. The already very thick cyclone solidified again, and there was a hint of misty spiritual liquid. In the next moment, a strange breakthrough wave dispersed. The realm of the peak martial artist has finally broken through. Su Lang showed a look of excitement, and immediately called out the attribute panel. Chapter 187, The Realm of the Pinnacle Warrior. Defensive level, Senior Military Commander. Shenfa level, Zheng Wu Wang. Endurance level, Senior Martial Officer. Activated System Functions, 1 Key Practice Function, Level 10, 1 Key Martial Arts Function, Level 9, Clone Dispatch Function, Level 8, 1 Key Treasure Hunt Function, Level 8, 1 Key Alchemy Function, Level 5. Very good, although the attack level has not been improved, the other three-dimensional attributes have increased by half a small level. The corner of Su Lang's mouth raised, and a satisfied smile appeared. Immediately, he turned his attention to the map again. Before there was a big disturbance in the Ji family, many of the Ji family have returned, and they have to choose a place that the Ji family must guard. After choosing to choose, Su Lang's eyes suddenly lit up. Ji family bank. The seventh elder of the Ji family who is stationed, Ji Zhen, the junior martial king. Hey, the location of this Ji's bank is very close to the Jingxin pill. Now that the Taizan Rong Ling Ba pill has been refined, just go and sell it and upgrade the system function. As he said nothing, Su Lang immediately dispatched a disguised clone to a remote place near the Jingxin pill building. At the same time, in the Ji family mansion, with the previous pavilion as the center, it was all black ruins within 100 meters. Dozens of Ji family members, including Ji Wubo, were caught by the green lotus dragon pattern fire to ashes. No blog, my son. Standing in the ruins, Ji Zhe was crying and trembling all over. A generation of Ji family patrons, at this time no longer has the demeanor of a generation of patriarchs and martial kings. The pain of losing his son made him look like an ordinary old man with aging and wilting. There was a cold snort, and an old man appeared beside Ji Zhe like a teleport. The old man had his head covered with yellow and white withered hair, his face was covered with age spots, and his back was humped high. This person is the last generation of Ji family patriarch, the Emperor Wu who just broke through the barrier Ji Yuan. My father. Ji Zhe restrained his emotions and bowed respectfully. Indecisive waste. Ji Yuan cursed with a cold face. For a son, you actually compromised with the enemy. My Ji family's face was lost by you, but... Ji Zhe looked sad. Wubo is my son and your grandson. Wubo is dead, and I feel distressed too. However, Wubo has been tortured by that Su Lang to the point of collapse. Even if he is rescued, it will be difficult for him to become a powerful weapon. Ji Yuan looked indifferent and his tone was cold. Besides, Wubo is dead, don't you still have a few sons with the best qualifications? Although their Xinxing is inferior to that of non-experience, it is still a big task to train them. Now that Su Lang is dead, you will handle the matter of Ji Rushui and the refining pill. I just broke through, and both my cultivation level and my spiritual power must be consolidated. Quote. After speaking, Ji Yuan disappeared directly from the place, leaving only his voice reverberating. Not bad, because Su Lang's avatar was annihilated in the fire of Qinglian dragon pattern. So all Ji's family thought that Su Lang was dead, but they didn't know that this was just a clone. Ji Zhe was not an ordinary person either, and soon came out of grief. Immediately afterwards, endless hatred and anger burst into his heart. Su Lang miscellaneous, you die so happy, I'm not reconciled. Ji Rushui, since Su Lang is here for you, then I will let you bear this monstrous hatred. Quote. Chapter 188, Murong Shenxian wants to see me, a remote place near Jingxin Danlu. Oh, it's uncomfortable to use the clone. Su Lang, who had already been considered dead by the Ji family, used the perfect lean to control the clone. Then he helped the eagle mask on his face and walked towards the Jingxin Pill building. Because of Xuanyan Jingyuehuo, there was no aura in the clone's body. Under normal circumstances, this is a good disguise, but now the Ji family already knows this characteristic of Su Lang, so it is easy to expose it instead. Therefore, Su Lang simply released the aura fluctuations that subverted the martial artist. In this huge eastern city, the pinnacle martial artist was so inconspicuous that no one looked at it. But the service at Jingxin Danlu is really good. The staff did not neglect because Su Lang was just a pinnacle martial artist. The client wants to sell the pill. Please follow me. The staff politely took Su Lang to a place specializing in selling appraisal pills. The alchemist is still old, but the table has been replaced with a new one. Thinking of the appearance of Master Shu Dan Nong on the table, Su Lang couldn't help but smile. Guests, please sit down. Old Li stood up and arched his hands with a smile. Ha ha ha, you are really dedicated. Su Lang laughed and said, it's been a long time, and you won't let anyone take your place. You are, Su. When Lao Li heard Su Lang's voice, he trembled all over and almost lost his voice. Immediately afterwards, his face changed for a while, and he quickly said to the staff who came in with Su Lang. Go ahead, don't bring anyone to me without my instructions. The staff nodded properly, and then left quickly. At this moment, Su Lang smiled faintly and sat down opposite Lao Li unceremoniously. Why, I was surprised when I heard my voice, do you know something? Master Su Lang, I really didn't expect you to come to Jingxin Danlu. Lao Li said with horror on his face, I heard that the three of you were invited by Qian Yizhi. Later, Chenny Pavilion was destroyed, and the entire Chenny Pavilion was turned upside down, and nothing survived. Then, your wanted order will come out immediately. On the portrait, you are wearing a white robe and a mask. Could it be? Oh, nothing. We exchanged alchemy experience with Master Jing Chenny on the road, and got off the bus halfway through. I also saw the wanted warrant, which made me panic. I am so scared now. Su Lang didn't know if Jingxin Pill Tower dared to buy his own medicine after he admitted it, so he lied. Otherwise, the Taizan Rong Ling Ba pill worth nearly 200 million lower-grade spirit stones in his storage space and a large number of medicines from Chenny Pavilion will be smashed in his hands, but the system function will not be upgraded. Oh, so it's like this. Lao Li nodded suspiciously, and then asked, Lord Su Lang, come here this time. Sell pill, Su Langan said concisely, I still saved a lot of pills. Many of them are the top-grade and top-grade garbage elixirs that were refined in the past. It looks very discomforting, so I just sell them all to you. Quote. As soon as these words came out, Lao Li almost vomited blood. He never expected that Su Lang would come to sell pills again. Didn't it only sell once a long time ago? Moreover, he treats such rare treasures as top-grade high-grade pill as rubbish, and looks disheartened. Lao Li didn't know what he should say. You guys won't accept it anymore. Seeing Lao Li's face speechless, Su Lang asked uncertainly, No. Of course I will accept it. Lao Li shook his head quickly, the top-grade pill, is a treasure that can be listed in the auction house. How can we not accept it? That's good, but I have a lot of pills this time. Su Lang nodded in satisfaction, and said immediately, I have to trouble you to identify it. The Taizan Rong Ling Ba pill he refined by himself did not require identification, and was of perfect quality. However, there are many kinds of medicines from Qianxia, and there are many different kinds of medicines. Haha, no trouble, Old Li smiled, and suddenly his expression changed. By the way, before the host said that you are here, let me take you to see her, you see. Murong Xianxian wants to see me. Of course, Su Lang smiled faintly, after all, she is the real buyer. Lao Li quickly got up and said with a smile, Lord Su, please come with me. The host is on the 99th floor. Chapter 189, You Won't Kill Me. The 99th floor of Jingxindan building. Tuk tuk. After a knock on the door, Lao Li told his intentions. Master Su Lang is here. Murong Xianxian opened the door and said cheerfully, please come in. Then I'm welcome. Su Lang smiled faintly and walked into the room. This is a huge study room, filled with alchemy classics everywhere. It can be seen that Murong Xianxian is a warrior who is really obsessed with alchemy. Owner, I will go down here first. A smile flashed across Li Lao's eyes, and immediately closed the door and left. It is not easy for Murong Xianxian to be so interested in a man, he shouldn't be disturbed as a subordinate. Doesn't Lao Li identify the pill? Su Lang looked at the closed door in surprise. I know more pills than him. Murong Xian smiled delicately, I will give Master Su Lang the appraisal later. By the way, I heard that Lord Su Lang was wanted by the Ji family's Budo League branch. I was worried for a while, it's great that you are fine. They can't catch me. Su Lang smiled faintly and didn't intend to continue on this topic, so he said, let's get to the topic, these are the medicines I will sell this time. With that, Su Lang took out all the pills in the storage space. In an instant, a thick layer of pill was spread on the floor of the entire study. That colorful, crystal clear, dazzling. Looking at these pills, Murong Xianxian was shocked and his face was dull. Lao Li said you want to sell a lot of pills, how much is this? This is super, okay. Murong Xianxian, who has always had an extraordinary temperament, was just as shocked as a fairy. It's a lot. Su Lang smiled faintly, I estimate that it can be worth more than 200 million lower-grade spirit stones. As soon as these words came out, Murong Xianxian, who had just eased from a dazed state, twitched the corners of his mouth again, sinking into wood. Su Lang asked in surprise. Murong Xianxian stared silently. Su Lang looked at Murong Xianxian suspiciously, and then he suddenly appeared. Sorry, I forgot to consider your purchasing power. As soon as the voice fell, Murong's slender eyes rolled directly into a blank expression. Ahem, so be it. Su Lang coughed a little embarrassedly, buy as much as you can, and I will figure out the rest. Actually, I don't blame you. I let you down. Murong Xianxian blinked and resumed his previous fairy posture. At present, the funds available for our meditation pill building are only 10 to 20 million lower-grade spirit stones. Well, then I will deal with some miscellaneous pill first, you can appraise it. Su Lang smiled, and then collected all the most valuable Tai Zan Rong Lingba pill. Murong Xianxian nodded lightly, then squatted down and began to identify the pill. However, when she picked up the first pill, her expression immediately changed. What's wrong, Poster Murong? Su Lang found Murong Xianxian's strangeness, and asked in surprise. This pill? This special mark? This was refined by King Jing Chenny. Murong Xianxian looked at Su Lang incredulously. Master Su Lang, you killed Xianxia. You can see it. Su Lang raised his eyebrows unexpectedly, and he didn't notice that Jing Chenny actually left a special mark on his pill. Master Su Lang. A hint of horror appeared on Murong Xianxian's beautiful face. You won't kill me and kill me. Now, Su Lang is wanted everywhere. In Murong Xianxian's view, he recognized Su Lang's trail, and he really has a high probability of killing people. And in the face of such a person who can even make Xianxia upright, how can she resist a weak woman? Oh, don't worry, Su Lang smiled blankly, you have no grievances with me, and I will not kill you. Really? Murong Xianxian sat limply on the ground. If you don't believe me, I'll leave now, you think I haven't been here. Su Lang shrugged helplessly, and was about to take the pill and leave. Suddenly there was a noise outside. Chapter 190. Who am I? You don't deserve to know. Master Cao, the original poster is really not here, and she really has nothing to do with the person who destroyed Qianyi Pavilion. I'm going to you, I can smell Murong Xianxian's body fragrance, get out of here. The footsteps and the arrogant voice were getting closer. Immediately, the hard gate was kicked and slammed down towards Su Lang. Oh, the troublemaker. Su Lang's eyes were cold, and he waved his hand and slammed the gate back. The heavy door was shattered by a punch, and a large amount of sawdust dust filled with air. At the same time, people outside the door also appeared in the field of vision. Except for Lao Li, a red-robed military commander, a sickly kidney deficiency man with dark circles and excessive indulgence. These two are the Yu Wushu commanders of Cao Zihan and Cao Zuo. Su Lang raised his brows and habitually called up the two's attribute panel. Qualification level, Ice Extreme Quality False. Looking at the attributes panel of the two, Su Lang frowned. This kind of aptitude appears. By the way, Jing Qianyi's person Dan. These two guys are definitely taking the human pill of Lianjing Chenny, and they have elevated their qualifications to the top. Quote. When Su Lang's eyes were cold, Cao Zihan and Yu Wushui walked in. Murong Shenxian dared to resist. Cao Zihan looked into the room with a wicked look. Today I must make you wear off clothes, ha. Suddenly, his laughter was choked in his throat. Because he saw Su Lang next to Murong Shenxian. You, who are you? What are you doing in Murong Shenxian's room? Cao Zihan's smile disappeared in an instant, his face turned red and blue, constantly twisted, like a harlequin singing. You have no right to know who I am. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched. It's you, who dared to disturb me selling pills. Don't you know how to write death words? After seeing that both of them had taken human pills, Su Lang was already intent on killing. Now that the man with kidney deficiency dared to yell, the sneer in Su Lang's heart couldn't stop. A trivial martial artist level trifle, what a big tone. I only give you 3 seconds, immediately kneel down to your palace. Cao Zihan was so angry that he gritted his teeth and said, when the time comes, I will kill you. In this eastern city, no one has dared to speak to Cao Zihan like this. It was a shame to be despised by a martial artist at this time. Cao Zihan has made up his mind, no matter how the opponent begs for mercy, he must torture him to death. Cao Zihan. Murong Shenxian was angry, her eyebrows erected, and she snorted sharply. Murong Shenxian. Cao Zihan looked at Murong Shenxian with a ferocious gaze. You are so good, you hide a man in the room. Unexpectedly, you, who is on the surface of ice and jade, will turn out to be an adulterous baby in private. Quote. In his heart, Murong Shenxian has long been his restraint of Cao Zihan. At this time, seeing Murong Shenxian and other men alone in the room, he suddenly felt the green grassland on his head, and his heart was pained like a knife. Not to mention that I was meeting with guests. Even if I am really with other men, what does it matter to you? Murong Shenxian's face is cold and his tone is cold. It's not an exaggeration to say that you are enemies between me and you, please don't be self-righteous. Murong Shenxian. Cao Zihan's temples were exposed with blue veins, and his eyes were bloodshot and flushed. You have refused me again and again. Really, do you think I am made of mud and not angry? I'm telling you, today I am going to cramp the man next to you, scrape bones and smash them into pieces. Throw you this baby 10,000 times again, and throw it into the pile of beggars to make you feel good. Quote. As soon as he said this, Murong Shenxian's face turned pale. She is the host of Jingxin Danlu, but she is far behind Cao Zihan's influence. Su Lang patted Murong Shenxian's shoulder and glanced at Cao Zihan disdainfully. If you want to get me cramped, you can try. I give you a chance. If you can't do it, it's my turn. Quote. Dare to be rampant in front of me. I want you to die now. Cao Zihan's 7 orifices gave rise to smoke, his voice trembled, and he immediately stepped out and slammed Su Lang with a punch. Chapter 191. Let you try again. Master. Not good. The handsome Yu Wu commander in the red robe changed his face and instantly grabbed Cao Zihan by the collar. Vomit. Cao Zihan was rushing forward, his collar was squeezed, his eyes protruded suddenly, his mouth was open, and his tongue came out. Such a funny scene, Su Lang watched constantly. Murong Shenxian, who was so angry, couldn't help but sneered. Even Lao Li, who was anxious outside the door, showed a weird and surprised smile. What are you doing, Commander Yu? Cao Zihan was pulled back by the Yu Wushu commander, his whole popularity was like a toad about to explode. Just a little bit, only a little bit he was able to cripple that man in front of Murong Shenxian. But at the critical moment, he was pulled back by his subordinates, and he was so ugly. This is more than a great shame. This is a shame. The insults Cao Zihan has suffered in his 10 lifetimes are not as big as this time. Had it not been for Yu Wushui who was under his father's command, he would have slapped him. Master, Listen to me to explain. The look of Yu Wushui was a little frightened. He pointed tremblingly at the pill on the ground. These pill. What happened to the pill? Cao Zihan said with a grim face, I'm so short of pills. Are you afraid that I will rush to step on it and break it? The horror on Yu Wushui's face became more obvious. These pills, all have the mark of King Jing Chenny. As soon as he said this, Cao Zihan's expression suddenly changed. Immediately afterwards, he looked at the pill on the ground in disbelief, and the expression on his face instantly solidified. He almost grew up taking Jing Qianyi's pill in his entire life. How can he be unfamiliar with Jing Qianyi's pill king? At this time, I took a closer look and immediately recognized that all the pills on the ground were refined by Jing Chenny. This is impossible. Cao Zihan stepped back in horror. How could it be possible that so many pills belong to Master Jing Chenny? Although he is dull, he is not a fool. Chenny Pavilion had just been destroyed, Jing Chenny had just died, and there were so many pills made by Jing Chenny himself. What does this mean? Means that the murderer is here. And there are only 5 people here. Murong Shenxian is definitely not, nor is that weak old man. So, you are the murderer who destroyed Qian Yizhi. Cao Zihan looked pale, and looked at Su Lang in horror. What murderer? Isn't it good to replace the word arrow? Su Lang smiled faintly. How dirty Qian Yizhi is, you guys who have taken Ren Dan, should be very clear, right? As soon as he said this, he recognized his identity. Old Li on the side was stunned, his brain blank, and he lost the ability to think. Yu Wushui and Cao Zihan had numb scalp and fear. Whether it was Su Lang's identity or Su Lang's point of clarifying that they had taken Ren Dan, they made them tremble with thunder. Goo. Cao Zihan felt cold all over and swallowed hard. He never expected it. I used Murong Shenxian and the suspect who wiped out Qian Yi Pavilion to take advantage of this incident, and I actually met the murderer who wiped out Qian Yi Pavilion. If there is enough power around him, then this is definitely a great achievement. But at this time, there was only one Yu Wushu commander beside him, and the opposite was the terrifying master who wiped out Qian Yizhi. There is no suspense at all in this fight, it's dying. What? Wasn't it arrogant before, not to make me kneel down in the palace? Not to cramp me, not to make me worse off. Why don't you speak anymore? Su Lang's voice was like a cold wind blowing out of an ice cave, and the cold Cao Zihan and Yu Wushui were trembling. Cao Zihan turned his stiff head and glanced at Yu Wushui. But seeing that Yu Wushui was also full of fear, and he dared not move, he suddenly became desperate. I'm asking you, don't your words count? Su Lang stepped forward and sneered again and again, or I will give you another chance and let you try again. No. I know it was wrong, you. Don't say it. Cao Zihan retreated tremblingly, his pupils shrunk to the same size as Wang Ba's eyes. Is it wrong now? It's too late. I said before, give you a chance, if you can't, I will do it. Su Lang paced slowly, every footstep sounded like a death knell. Chapter 192, I just pick it up if I want. No, your lord let us go a lot. Cao Zihan's legs softened and he knelt directly on the ground. Shame, fear, regret, all kinds of emotions burst out, directly causing him to lose all the thoughts of resistance. The Yu Wushu commander on the side saw that the young master Cao Zihan knelt, he immediately thumped and knelt humbly on the ground. Although he was a martial arts commander, even King Dan was killed on the opposite side. You must know that King Pill's methods are very strange, and there are other powerful guards under his command, but in this way, they are all destroyed by people. Tisk tisk, it's a good attitude to admit the mistake. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, and he said, unfortunately, since you have all taken Ren Dan, I will not let you go. What's more, you dare to insult me, insult Murong Shenxian. I'm Cao Zihan, and my father is Cao Zuo, the guard of the Dongfang City Martial Arts Alliance branch. He is Emperor Wu. Cao Zihan pleaded, don't kill me. The Thousand Yizhi incident can be treated as if it had not happened before, and there are still a lot of benefits to be offered afterwards. I just ask you to spare my life. Yes, my lord, please. Commander Yu Wu also moved his lips and said with a trembling voice, you are so young and promising, you are not comparable to Jing Qian. As long as you release Cao Zihan, Cao Zhoujun will surely turn fighting with you into a jade silk. At that time, with the help of Cao Zuo's guard, you can also take off. You can become the lord of a city and enjoy the life of an emperor. Isn't it beautiful? Hee, what about Emperor Wu? He Cao Zuo is not qualified to help me. Su Lang looked down at Cao Zihan and Cao Zihan condescendingly. Furthermore, Cao Zuo and Ji's family are embarrassed, they are not good birds. How can I go with them? Grown-ups. The commander Yu Wu exclaimed with fear on his face. Cao Zuo guards a son like Cao Zihan. If you kill him, you really have forged a vengeance. Yes, my father is just my son, I am very precious. There was a glimmer of hope in Cao Zihan's eyes. You will cause a lot of trouble if you kill me, and there will be a lot of benefits if you let me go. Whether it is a spiritual stone, a medicine, a weapon, a technique, or a genius treasure, my father will give you what you need. Hey, take you for good. I don't like this method anymore. If I want it, I just pick it up. The corner of Su Lang's mouth raised, and he said disdainfully, anyway, the branch of the martial arts alliance guards me and I haven't killed it. Moreover, your father is still in collusion with Qian Yi and Ji's family to harm Dongfang City. Killing is also a good thing. As soon as this statement came out, not only Yu Wushui and Cao Zihan, but even Murong Shenxian and Lao Li were shocked to numb their scalp. Cao Zuo is a martial emperor. Threatening to kill Emperor Wu, how crazy and overbearing it is. You are determined to kill me. Hearing this, Cao Zihan suddenly showed grimness and resentment. I'll die on both sides, I'll fight you. He screamed sternly, and then immediately ran away. The knowing Yu Wushui exploded instantly. Kill. Yu Wushui roared. A radiant and sharp golden sword aura burst out from his body and arrived in front of Su Lang almost instantly. This is a powerful attack from the metallic power technique. If it falls on an ordinary military commander, it will definitely be completely damaged. However, when Su Lang thought, his skin instantly became extremely tough, easily blocking the golden sword energy. Immediately afterwards, he handed it out. The god of war Panlong's spear appeared out of thin air, directly piercing the heart of Yu Wushui. With a desperate cry of Yu Wushui, everything in his body was shattered by the terrifying force on the Panlong spear. Ding! You get Space Ring 1, High-Grade Spirit Stone 821. Su Lang hooked the corner of his mouth, so he picked up Yu Wushui's body and chased after Cao Zihan. At this moment, Cao Zihan was running away desperately. If he didn't know that he would definitely die if he jumped from the 99th floor, he would have already jumped off the building. I don't know how the military commander Yu is, maybe it can take a while. It doesn't matter, I will send a message to my father first, otherwise I will never escape that person's chase. As he ran away in a hurry, Cao Zihan looked back with lingering fear, and then immediately took out the Xuanxin Jade card from the space ring. But just when he was ready to send the message, Chapter 193, Let's Play a Play, a figure disappeared in a flash. Directly crushed the Jade Xuanxi in his hand. Who? Cao Zihan shouted in despair. Immediately afterwards, he looked at the figure, instantly horrified, with no expression on his face. I saw Su Lang standing not far away with a smile on his front, with the corpse of Yu Wushui on his sharp spear. The pungent blood ticked down, splashing flowers of blood. How is this possible? You. How could you kill Yu Wushui so quickly? Cao Zihan's eyes were violent, his lips trembled, his body was stiff, and his thoughts were grayed. The military commander is nothing but a strong man. Su Lang curled his lips in disdain, and soon threw Yu Wushui's body at Cao Zihan's feet. Ah! Cao Zihan was so frightened that he shook his whole body, couldn't stop backing, and then sat down on the ground. I'll give you one last chance. What you wanted to do to me before, please do it on yourself completely. Sen Leng's murderous aura appeared on Su Lang's face. If you don't die, I can spare your life. What did Cao Zihan want to do to Su Lang before? He wanted Su Lang to kneel down to his palace and get cramps. At this time, the torture he thought of by Cao Zihan was about to fall on him. No, please forgive me. I have a lot of money, I will give it to you. Cao Zihan was frightened, crawling back with his arms and legs together, uttering an extremely sad pleading. When I kill you, won't your money be mine? Do you still need to give it? Su Lang sneered. Now, you have given up the last chance, so don't blame me for sending you to see the king. No, I do. Cao Zihan trembled, all over, and hurriedly shouted, I am from the palace, I have skin cramps, I will do it now. Although Cao Zihan knew that cramps from the palace and skin peeling would definitely make him worse off. But for the hope of survival, he gritted his teeth and accepted it. But I said, that was the last chance just now. Do you think the opportunity I gave is worthless? Su Lang sneered, and then shot out. Cao Zihan let out the last scream, and his whole body was stabbed by the god of war with the spear of the dragon. Ding! You get Space Ring 1, High-Grade Spiritual Stone 1856, Middle-Grade Spiritual Stone 25654. Su Lang threw Cao Zihan's body on the first place, and immediately released a fire, burning both corpses completely. Afterwards, Su Lang moved back to the previous room in an instant. Master Su Lang. Seeing Su Lang coming back, Murong Xianxian stood up nervously. Where is Mr. Li? Su Lang looked around for a week and asked. I sent him to pack up. Murong Xianxian lowered her head, her expression dim. Now Wushuai Yu and Cao Zihan died in the meditation pill, and she couldn't escape the relationship anyway. With Cao Zuo's power, it is absolutely easy to destroy her meditation pill. It seems that you are planning to escape. It's all my fault, you are involved. Su Lang sighed, then said, but where can you escape now? Besides, there are so many people in Jingxin Danlu, no matter what they say, they must all die. I don't know. Murong Xianxianyu shrugged his shoulders, and the tears in his eyes seemed to fall off in the next moment. How about this? Let's play a play, that is, I will take you away. Su Lang had a slight smile on his face. In this way, your meditation pills will become victims, and Cao Zuo will not embarrass those innocent people. Is that so? Murong Xianxian's eyes lit up, and she moved slightly. We can only do this. Su Lang twitched the corner of his mouth and smiled. In order to make the play more realistic, we have to kill a few people. Huh, killing. Murong Xianxian was shocked and quickly stopped. No, Lord Su Lang, don't kill the people in Jingxin Pill Building. Oh, don't worry, I won't kill the people in Danlu. We only need to play a big fight. Su Lang laughed. Come out, my actors. With that said, 7 people with different costumes formed out of thin air around him. Chapter 194, Who robbed who ha 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 ha. This is. Murong Xianxian stared at the 7 people who appeared out of thin air, her small faces filled with sluggishness. They are all my clones. Su Lang ticked the corner of his mouth and collected the pill on the ground. It's not too late, let's start now. Fun. Clone. Murong Xianxian opened her mouth wide in surprise again. But before she could ask another question, Su Lang hugged her waist. An unexpected scream came out, and the figures of Su Lang and Murong Xianxian disappeared instantly. At the same time, Li Laogong rushed over on the corridor with the packed space ring. Immediately afterwards, he felt his eyes sway. Lao Li stopped and rubbed his eyes, and looked around. There was nothing. Is it dazzled? With some doubts, he frowned, and Lao Li continued to walk forward. But at this moment, he felt a flower in front of him again, and staring at him, Su Lang was standing in front of him holding Murong Xianxian. Before he recovered, Su Lang suddenly stuffed his mouth with the best healing medicine. What is this? Old Li swallowed the pill, his eyes stared, and he was surprised. To be more real, I'm sorry, Lao Li. Su Lang smiled, slapped Lao Li's chest and abdomen with a palm, and then took away his space ring by the way. Old Li spit out a mouthful of blood, rolled his eyes and fainted. Seeing Lao Li vomiting blood and fainted, Murong Xianxian screamed again. It's a good name, let's do it again. Su Lang looked at Murong Xianxian with some joy. If she kept screaming in horror, then this looting scene would be more real. What? Murong Xianxian said in surprise, I can't call it anymore. Can't call it? This is not good. Su Lang raised his brows and squeezed his hands. Murong Xian's face was red, and she cried out shyly. Isn't that right? Su Lang smiled and ran out holding Murong Xianxian. At the same time, the other 7 clones also chased out suddenly. Not long after, he came to the bottom of the Jingxin Pill Building. The front is a crowded place. Su Lang's expression condensed. It's time to act in an action scene. Immediately afterwards, with a thought in his heart, the 7 clones screamed and rushed up. Ah, die, let go of the host. Wow, die. The 7 avatars showed different strengths and besieged. Huh, a bunch of scum. Su Lang snorted coldly, holding the dragon spear of the god of war in the avatars and fought and left. The aftermath of the powerful battle quickly spread, and the bottom of the meditation pill building became a mess. Robbery, help. A large number of customers and staff of Jingxin Danlu shouted in horror, and began to flee for their lives. Many of the guards of the Jingxin Pill building saw Murong Xianxian, who was hijacked, and they rushed forward desperately, fighting side by side with the 7 clones, and killing Su Lang. However, how could they be Su Lang's opponents? One by one, they were all beaten up, blood spurting wildly. Sorry, I have already used the least strength. Su Lang shrugged apologetically, then continued to fight the 7 clones at the bottom of the Jingxin Pill building. Ah, it hurts. A clone was beaten out and smashed through 4 or 5 blocks, and screamed in pain. Su Lang laughed and threw a fire on the clone. The clone screamed even worse, and then Su Lang took it back into the mysterious space. And this scene fell in the eyes of the guards of the rest of the Jingxin Pill, and it became the tragic death of a warrior at the hands of the murderer. In this way, Su Lang will burn all the clones. Seeing that the guards of Jingxin Danlu were invincible, they gave up Murong Xianxian and fled. Murong Xianxian belongs to me, whoever robbed him, ha 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 ha. Su Lang rushed out of the Danlu, came to the street and screamed up to the sky, issuing a wild and domineering declaration. Help, help me. Murong Xianxian's face was hot, but he had to pretend to be afraid and desperate, shouting for help. The riot spread quickly across the street. Something happened to Jingxin Danlu. Someone looted the Jingxin Pill building and also took away the slender host. Oh my god, who is so rampant? Follow me and stop him. Quickly, stop him, save the slender poster. Puff. He is so strong, I am not an opponent, withdraw. Quickly withdraw. The enthusiastic crowd on the street rushed up and was beaten back by Su Lang, all blood spurting, and they never dared to come up again. Who else? With a move, Su Lang disappeared into the distance, leaving only a wild laugh. Chapter 195, 10 Level 1 Key Martial Arts Function. The robbing of Jingxin Danlu quickly spread throughout the streets of Dongfang City. The story that Murong Xianxian, the famous beauty alchemist and the host of the Jingxin Pill building, was snatched away in broad daylight also spread to everyone's ears. For a while, I don't know how many men sighed and gritted their teeth with hatred for the murderer. At the same time, Su Lang has taken Murong Xianxian back to the underground building of the slum. Although Ji Rushui was a little wary of Murong Xianxian's arrival at first. But after knowing that Murong Xianxian had been entangled by scum like Cao Zihan, she felt very sympathetic, and the vigilance and dissatisfaction in her heart disappeared. At this moment, Ji Rushui was chatting with Murong Xianxian. The two have a pure and kind temperament, and the other has an exquisite heart. They get along very well. Seeing this scene, Su Lang was also very happy. Immediately, he turned his attention to the storage space. Since the eradication of Chenny Pavilion, he has not stored any spirit stones in the system. The spoils from Ji Wubo, Ji Hong, dozens of Ji family members, Cao Zihan and others have been piled up into a hill. System, deposit all gold coins and spirit stones into the system. Su Lang gave an order and all the gold coin spirit stones in the storage space disappeared. The balance that was originally close to 6 million middle-grade spirit stones has soared to 15.23 million again. This is equivalent to 150 million lower-grade spirit stones. Su Lang's eyes are bright, so many spirit stones are enough to raise 1 key martial arts to level 10. When the 1 key practice was upgraded to level 10, he gained such a powerful function as spiritual practice. Then the 1-click martial arts can be upgraded to level 10, and you can definitely get a strong bonus function. I'm really excited. Su Lang couldn't help rubbing his hands. System, upgrade me the 1 key martial arts function. Ding. Consume 1 million middle-grade spirit stones, upgrade the 1 key martial arts function to level 10, and increase the training speed to 512 times the basic speed. Ding. Congratulations on raising the 1 key martial arts function to level 10. You have obtained the new bonus functions, 3 hearts, and stove fire perfection. The wonderful system prompt came, and Su Lang's eyes widened with excitement. Lying down. 2 bonus functions. Su Lang quickly checked the information about these 2 functions. And when he saw this, he became even more excited. The 3 heart function is an upgraded version of the double heart, which allows you to practice 3 exercises at the same time. At this time, a third martial arts villain had condensed in the mysterious space. As long as Su Lang was willing, he could immediately place an exercise technique and start practicing. This function is very practical, but not very brilliant. And, professional in the fire, is terrible. With this function, Every exercise that Su Lang practices can be directly promoted to the consummation level as long as it takes a little time. Go straight to the consummation level. Su Lang was shocked and even a little lost. From the time he came into contact with martial arts, he has hardly seen a guy who has practiced the exercises to a perfect level. This shows how difficult it is to practice one exercise to the consummation level. And now, Su Lang only needs to sit back and enjoy his achievements, and he can obtain the consummation level technique. I have practiced nearly 100 exercises so far, and the mastery level is all entry level. Su Lang took a deep breath. If I raise all of them to the consummation level, how much do I have to improve my true combat power? I'm afraid we'll directly reach the Woang level. Quote. Emperor Wu, there were only 2 people in the entire eastern city. One is Cao Zuo, guard of the Alliance branch, and the other is Ji Yuan, the supreme patriarch who has just left the pass. You must know that Oriental City is already a first-class city. From then on, it can be seen that Wu Huang level is really standing on the apex of Blue Star's pyramid. But now, this high position became even more accessible to Su Lang. However, it takes a certain amount of time to practice an exercise technique to the consummation level, and I don't know how long this time is. Su Lang calmed down from his excitement, and immediately moved his mind, placing the first exercise technique, Ghost Moon Sword Technique, on the third martial arts villain. 1 second later, Chapter 196, the exercises reach consummation level. Ding! The Ghost Moon Blade technique has reached the consummation level. Lying down, you will reach the consummation level in 1 second. Su Lang was stunned. I don't know if all the exercises are completed in 1 second. With this question in mind, Su Lang replaced the Ghost Moon Knife technique with the intermediate exercise technique, Mianwu Forging Body Ju. Ding! Practice exercises have been replaced with Mianwu Training Ju. After 5 minutes, ding! Mianwu Body Forging technique has reached the level of consummation. In 5 minutes, I will practice the intermediate exercises to the consummation level. This speed is too abnormal. Su Lang was stunned and dumbfounded. Even a martial king, it would take several months to practice an intermediate exercise technique to the consummation level. Consummation in 5 minutes, this is too abnormal. I am afraid that I will be shocked by the jaw. I don't know how long the advanced exercises will take. Su Lang licked his lips with excitement. However, the Chushui Wuhentu and Fengwu Taishui Ju that the first villain and the second villain are practicing have not moved up to now. It shouldn't be a few minutes to complete the practice. System, how long will it take for advanced exercises to be completed? With strong expectations, Su Lang asked. Ding! All high-level exercises only need 24 hours to reach consummation level. 24 hours, it sounds like a long time, but it's actually too short. You should know that the mastery of an exercise method is divided into 4 levels: entry, small achievement, and great achievement, and perfection. If there is no such function as professionalism, at 512 times the current practice speed, it takes Su Lang to practice a high-level attribute exercise technique to a small level. And it takes 5 or 6 days to practice it. It takes more than 10 or 20 days to practice to reach consummation level. Adding up all the time, it is almost a month. But now, it only takes a day in total to practice advanced attribute exercises to the consummation level. The training speed has been directly increased by 20 to 30 times. Moreover, this is still a high-level attribute technique. If it is replaced with a high-level ordinary technique, the time for practice will be greatly shortened. Tisk tusk, the system is too abnormal for you. Su Lang sucked in a cold breath and couldn't help but let out a tusk. The next few hours, Su Lang was extremely excited to practice all low-level and intermediate-level exercises to the consummation level. He immediately opened the property panel. Attack level, Senior Wuwang Plus. Defensive level, Zheng Wuwang. Shenfa level, Junior Wuwang. Endurance level, Zheng Wuwang. Activated system functions, 1 key practice function, level 10, 1 key martial arts function, level 10, clone dispatch function, level 8, 1 key treasure hunt function, level 8, 1 key alchemy function, level 5. All of them are improved. Looking at the attribute panel, Su Lang was ecstatic. Shenzhen level has reached the real Wuwang level. The real Wuwang level body technique represents that Su Lang's speed has broken through the speed of sound and reached a higher level. It is worthy of the consummation level. The junior and intermediate level exercises have already lost their effect, but now they have used the residual heat again. Cool. Su Lang smiled happily. and immediately set his sights on the balance of the spirit stone again. There are more than 500,000 middle-grade spirit stones. Su Lang clicked the corner of his mouth. System, upgrade the one-key alchemy function. Chapter 197. Cao Zuo in a rage. Ding. Consuming 100,000 middle-grade spirit stones, the one-key alchemy function has been upgraded to level 6, which can refine the elixir of the king rank and below. It's time to refine the king tier pill. Su Lang nodded in satisfaction, and then he muttered, at present, there are only a handful of Wang Tian medicines I have, and they all come from Tian Shu. It seems that we still have to add some pill. Thinking of this, Su Lang took out the alchemy classics from Danwangjing Chenny and began to look through it. Oriental City Warrior Alliance, Oriental Building. A strong military commander knelt on the ground in fear and trembling. What? Zihan is more ill. Cao Zuo's angry voice came, where is Yu Wushui? What does he eat? Even my son can't take care of him. The anger in Cao Zuo's heart was far stronger than what he showed. Cao Zihan is his only son. We must know that the higher the martial artist, the more difficult it is to give birth. It is no longer possible for him to have a son. If Cao Zihan dies, then he will cut off his sons and grandchildren. Faced with such a tragic result, it can be said that the mountains and the earth are cracked in his heart. Master Cao Zuo, Yu Wushui. He is probably gone too. The strong military commander said tremblingly, we have already investigated and found 2 groups of ashes in the Jingxin Pill building. It is basically certain that they belong to Master Zihan and Commander Yu Wu. At that time, there was a robbery in the Jingxin Pill building. It is said that the young master and the Yu Wushui happened to be in the Jingxin Pill building at that time. I guess they were killed by the strongman who robbed the meditation pill. Cao Zuo's eyes were splitting for a moment, and his expression was distorted. You mean, my son is definitely dead? The strong military commander swallowed hard, and said tremblingly, yes, it's like this. As soon as he said this, Cao Zuo's anger immediately rushed to his head from his chest, making him almost lose his reason. Who dares to kill my Zihan? I will kill you. Cao Zuo's eyes were blood red, and he screamed up to the sky, roaring in pain and despair. The martial commander who was kneeling on the ground immediately prostrated on the ground, for fear of being killed by Cao Zuo. A large number of powerful people swarmed out, even those who were at their posts were sent out to track down the murder of Jingxin Danlu. For a time, the streets were full of martial artists from the Martial Arts Alliance. A large number of people were arrested for questioning, even those who passed by the Jingxin Pill building that day were not let go. However, in the end, Cao Zuo didn't get any useful information. He only knew that the murderer might be a young man. Damn, you are all rubbish. Cao Zuo pointed at the Icanthus, cursing like thunder, there are so many people, you can't find a single murderer, get out of me. If it were not for the only trace of reason he had left, he would destroy the entire eastern mansion at this time. At this moment, someone hurried in from outside. This person is the strong military commander who came to report before. Master Cao Zuo finally found useful information. After the strong military commander came in, he did not dare to look at Cao Zuo's crazy eyes, and directly bowed down and knelt on the ground. Hurry up. Cao Zuo's voice was as cold as it came from hell. My lord, we intercepted some fighting aura. The strong military commander cautiously handed over a small bottle. According to the inference, the murderer is probably the one who killed Qian. Yij, exterminate the people from Chenny Pavilion. Kill Jing Cheniden, and then my son. I will make you regret coming to this world. Send someone to inform Lord Ren Tianfeng in the main city of Blue Star to temporarily block the airport and only allow entry and no exit. In addition, let all the kings in the city dispatch and search for me based on the breath. Carefully feeling the breath in the bottle, Cao Zuo's eyes shot out a strong killing intent. Immediately after that, he took a step forward, broke through the floor-to-ceiling windows of the room, and rose into the air. Spiritual perception. A terrifying mental power spread from Cao Zuo's body, quickly covering a radius of several thousand meters. The military commander who came to report the letter also immediately sent the order. In an instant, 9 Wu kings from the branch of the Warrior Alliance flew into the sky, unfolded their mental perceptions, and began a carpet search. Chapter 198. It's really aggressive. The Ji family also learned about Cao Zihan's death in the Jingxin Pill. Hey, what happened today? My son is dead, and Cao Zuo's son is also dead. Ji Zhe held Ji Wubo's relic and sighed weakly up to the sky. Go, send someone to assist Cao Zhoujun in hunting down the murderer. He had just experienced the pain of losing his son, so he knew exactly how painful Cao Zuo was. Especially Cao Zihan is the only son of Cao Zuo. Subordinates know. A military commander took the order and left. Looking at the leaving subordinates, Ji Zhe sighed again. It's just that he never expected that the person who killed Cao Zihan, the son of Cao Zuo, was Su Lang, whom he thought had already been punishable. In this time, Su Lang is huddling with Ji Rushui and Murong Xianxian, studying the Dandian. It was originally seen by Su Lang alone, but later Ji Rushui mentioned to Murong Xianxian that Su Langyang instantly understood the pill code. This immediately made Murong Xianxian unbelievable from ear to ear. Seeing that Murong Xianxue was unbelievable, Ji Rushui dragged her to Su Lang's side to let her see. And this insight almost made Murong Xianxian doubt life. Just as Ji Rushui said, Su Lang can master the refining methods of all the medicines in any pill code. In addition, Su Lang, who has the synchronization of alchemy, can easily tell the key, principle, technique, etc. of each alchemy step. Such a perverted alchemy talent made Murong Xianxian's face sluggish and his brain blank. When she recovered, she was convinced by Su Lang's alchemy attainments, and took out her own alchemy to ask Su Lang for advice and study. And her own talent is also very strong, Su Lang can get through. Under Su Lang's guidance, Murong Xianxian not only mastered his own alchemy, but also learned a lot of alchemy from Jing Chenny. This allowed her theoretical knowledge on the alchemy to almost break through to the realm of the alchemy king. Well, that's all about this last alchemy. Su Lang closed the book in his hand and threw it into the storage space. If I have time, I will demonstrate it to you myself. Thank you Lord Su Lang for your advice. Murong Xian bent down and bowed sincerely, her beautiful eyes filled with admiration and excitement. As for Ji Rushui, her alchemy foundation is too weak, so she just listened to it for fun. So she is still ignorant and very cute now. Su Lang's expression suddenly moved. What's wrong, brother Su Lang? Ji Rushui keenly discovered the strangeness of Su Lang. They started looking for me. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched. 1 martial emperor, 9 martial kings, and even the Ji family sent people to assist. Tisk tisk, it's really aggressive. Ji Rushui frowned her eyebrows and asked, what are the 9 martial kings? Cao Zuo, as well as the other martial kings of the Oriental City branch of the Martial Arts Alliance. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched. I killed Cao Zihan and they came out to find me. How can Su Lang not be prepared for the movements of the Wuj League and Ji family? He had already sent a clone nearby for surveillance. How could Cao Zuo and the others be able to hide from him? Cao Zuo was dispatched himself. Murong Xian looked worried. Emperor Wu's mental perception is very strong. We can't hide from him here. What should we do? It's okay. The entire Oriental City is so big, they searched inch by inch, and they don't know how long it will take to find here. There was a trace of disdain on Su Lang's face. If I mislead them again, they will never want to find us. How to mislead? Ji Rushui blinked her eyes and asked. Of course it's a clone. A faint smile was outlined at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. Immediately, he directly sent a clone to a certain Wu Wang who participated in the search, and then dispatched another clone to the airport. Humph, want to catch me? The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, and his eyes revealed evil charm. Look at how I can make you play around. And at the same time, the sad Ji Zhe received an unbelievable news. Chapter 199, the good show begins now. The one who killed Cao Zihan was the one who killed Qian. Ji Zhe stared at his old eyes and looked at Xuanxin jade plate in disbelief. But, isn't it Su Lang who destroyed Qian? Su Lang personally admitted that Qian was destroyed by him, and he was killed by his father with a mental attack. People are dead, how could he attack the Jingxin Pill building again and kill Cao Zihan? How could Su Lang not die? Ji Zhe trembling fingers sent out a question with the letter Jade card. A very affirmative answer came from his subordinates. The one who killed Cao Zihan was the one who killed Qian. In other words, Su Lang did it. After getting this exact news, Ji Zhe was stunned for a moment. Su Lang's words kept lingering in his ears. You can't kill me. You can't kill me. What kind of monster are you? Ji Zhe was very angry and threw the Xuanxin jade plate to the ground, and the whole person fell into a breakdown. After a long time, he stabilized his mind and recovered calm. The one who died before must not be Su Lang himself. He is a clone, so he dared to hijack Wubo and break into my Ji's house without fear. A cold light flashed in Ji Ji's eyes, before Ji Kun also met two people in white robes who can also use Qinglian dragon pattern fire. Under normal circumstances, the number of clones is definitely not more than 1 or 2. Moreover, Su Lang's clone is so powerful, almost comparable to King Wu. In other words, this Su Lang should have only one clone, and the other one is his deity. After some analysis, Ji Jie became more convinced of his ideas. Okay, Su Lang gossip, you are not dead. There was a strong sneer on Ji Jie's face. If you are not dead, I can make you worse than death, in order to sacrifice the spirit of my son in the sky. Immediately afterwards, he picked up the Jade Pass letter on the ground and sent a message to Cao Zuo. Cao Zuo, who received the news from Ji Jie, was also extremely shocked. Su Lang. One person can have 2 clones. Cao Zuo was full of horror, and it's about the same strength as the deity, both at the Wuwang level. This is really incredible. While shocked, Cao Zuo also became vigilant. If the opponent has a clone, it is very likely that the clone will be sent to confuse the line of sight in order to escape. Pass the order. City gates and airports, all can only enter but not out. Focus on the city gates and the airport. Cao Zuo's eyes flashed with cold light, and a strong killing intent appeared on his face. Su Lang, right. Let me see where you can escape. When I catch you, I will let you taste all the pain in the world. At this moment, the only 2 exits in Eastern City have been completely blocked. The air barriers and bans are open all year round, and it is impossible to fly out of the city. Only the Aura airship with a special pass can ignore the forbidden air formation and fly out of the barrier. Therefore, in the eyes of Cao Zuo, Su Lang is already a trapped beast. It's a pity that neither he nor Ji Jie can imagine that Su Lang still possesses 7 clones of the same realm as himself. And shortly after Cao Zuo gave the order, in a dark alley, a man in a black robe, mask and cloak moved. This person was the first clone that Su Lang sent out. At this time, Su Lang had already used it perfectly. The good show begins now. Su Lang ticked the corner of his mouth and walked out of the hiding place. After looking around, he found a big guy with tattoos all over his face, and when he saw it he was not a good guy and bumped him. Fuck you, dare to hit me, who hand you? The tattooed man showed a fierce look and slapped him. Waste. Su Lang stretched out his hand in disdain, and slapped the tattooed man's face first. The tattooed Big Han flew out immediately. There was a riot around. Nearby, King Wu, who was searching for Su Lang with mental perception, found a change here, and immediately checked. Then, this fighting breath. The Wu Wang stared at him, and he was immediately madly surprised. It's that Su Lang. I didn't expect that he would dare to do something with others on the street. Although it was only a small act, it was exposed. Ha 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 ha, it's really looking for death. After the surprise, the Wu Wang did not rashly act, but locked Su Lang's whereabouts, and then quickly sent a message to Cao Zuo. Chapter 200. The target is gone. Did you find Su Lang's trace on Jiyu Street? Cao Zuo looked at the Xuanxin jade card in his hand, and he was suspicious. I am exposed so soon, I am afraid it is Su Lang's clone. However, although I know that this exposed is likely to be a clone. But after some thoughts, Cao Zuo decided to catch this Su Lang. For one thing, he was afraid that Su Lang would not play his cards according to common sense, and would do the opposite, disguising his deity as a body. Secondly, for very special exercises like clones, basically there is the possibility that the deity can be resurrected on clones after life and death. Therefore, whether it is Su Lang's deity or clone, Cao Zuo will not let go. Pass the order. Cao Zuo's eyes froze, and he issued an order: move the 1st to 3rd kings to besiege Su Lang. The rest of Wu Wang, martial commander, and Ji's auxiliary staff, all went to the city gate and airport. Once the order was given, a large number of people rushed to the direction where Su Lang's clone was exposed. At the same time, Cao Zuo also rushed to the place where Su Lang's clone was exposed. As for all this, even though Su Lang could not see it, he could guess it. Come on all. There was a sneer at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. Everyone who is pampered, should we exercise? Immediately afterwards, he turned and walked into a crowded building. Damn it, I entered a place with so many people. The King Wu who followed Su Lang frowned, a little irritable. In order not to startle the snake, he has been monitoring Su Lang with his naked eyes. If you use the spirit to perceive, the other party is easier to find. But now, Su Lang has entered a place with such a complicated environment, which makes his surveillance more difficult. In addition, this building is full of people. Once you start, I am afraid that many innocent people will die. In this way, the reputation of the Oriental City branch of their martial arts alliance will be very serious. How to do? The Wu Wang's face wrinkled. Afterwards, he sent a message to Cao Zuo asking for countermeasures. Watch this building closely. As soon as the other King Wu arrives, leave immediately. As for passers-by in the building, just remind them when they do. If you didn't escape after reminding you, you can't blame us. After receiving the information, Cao Zuo immediately gave a cold and ruthless method. In his opinion, the lives of some low-level warriors are not worth mentioning. Even Cao Zuo was ready. Even if Su Lang hijacked the entire building, he would never be merciless and kill them all. Although King Wu, who was ordered, also felt that Cao Zuo's method was a bit too cruel. But he is a subordinate, what else can he do besides obeying orders? About 7 or 8 minutes passed. The other 3 Wu Wangs have arrived at the building where Su Lang's clone is located. Let's start. The headed King Wu said, lock the target, remind people who are irrelevant, and then do it directly. Well, I am more familiar with the target, I will lock him in. King Wu, who was the first to spot Su Lang, nodded, and immediately released all his spiritual power to cover the building. However, when he conducted a search, his expression changed immediately. The headed King Wu frowned and asked coldly, it's gone. The target is gone. King Wu's eyes widened in disbelief, with his face greatly changed. How is this possible, although my mental power does not directly monitor the target? But it covers all the roots around him. He hasn't appeared at all. How could he have disappeared? He disappeared under your nose. It's impossible. How could it just disappear out of thin air? Yes, if you were in the wild, you might have escaped from the ground. But in this city, the underground is covered by a counterattack formation. The other 3 Wu Wangs all stared in disbelief. At this moment, a stream of light flew from a distance. It was Cao Zuo. Chapter 201. Hijack the Aura airship. Cao Zuo's voice was extremely cold. Why don't you do anything when everyone is here? Back to your lord. Target. The target disappeared. A King Wu replied tremblingly, our spiritual power covers all roots, but he just disappeared out of thin air. What? Gone? Cao Zuo's expression changed, and immediately murmured, does he have a treasure that shields his mental perception? It is very possible that you will be divided into 2 groups. You 2 will go in and search carefully, and don't miss any corners. King Wu, who was named by Cao Zuo's name, immediately rushed into the building and started searching. Eastern City Airport, an Aura airship just landed, and a large number of passengers poured out. Most of these people came to recruit students from Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy. This is the Oriental City. It is much bigger than our Bacon City. Yes, looking at those high-rise buildings, it's like the legendary Age of Peace. It's so cool to be able to come to Dongfang City. I must have fun. Even if I can't enter Xuanyuan Wudao Academy, it is enough. Everyone in Bacon City talked about it. A staff member of an airport nearby curled his lips and said, it's good for Eastern City, but strange things have happened frequently recently. In just 1 or 2 days, Dan Wangjing Chenny died, Chenny Pavilion was flattened, Zaihua Tower was in chaos, Jingxin Dan Tower was robbed, and countless people died during the period. Just now, the airport issued an order that Shu Jin is not allowed to leave. I am afraid that another major event will happen. You should be careful. Even so, in Dongfang City, who would dare to do this in Eastern City? This is too arrogant. All the people around were surprised, looking at each other and couldn't help but exclaim. And just now, a figure flashed away in front of them, directly into the Aura airship after the guests. This figure is naturally the clone controlled by Su Lang. As for the previous clone, he has already taken back the mysterious space. After entering the spirit airship, Su Lang went directly to the cockpit. Leave immediately, this is not where you should be. The warrior responsible for guarding the cockpit immediately shouted loudly. Su Lang smiled coldly, and the Wu Wang level aura burst out of him. In an instant, the cockpit guard and the driver were stunned. Wu, Master Wu, the cockpit guard softened his knees and knelt directly on the ground. The driver also trembled, and the cold sweat on his forehead was immersed at a speed visible to the naked eye. Now, take off immediately. Su Lang smiled faintly, otherwise, you will be at your own risk. Master Wu, I will take off. The driver shook his body and immediately manipulated the aura airship to take off. And this change immediately attracted the attention of airport staff. Aura airship number 39, please stop taking off immediately. Repeat, Reiki airship number 39, please stop taking off immediately and land in the current area for inspection. The sound of midterm fullness spread throughout the airport. What's the situation? Why did our aura airship in Bacon City suddenly take off? Such a thing happened when I first arrived in Dongfang City. This is exactly the time of troublesome times. Everyone in Bai Qincheng who had been talking about before was shocked. Other passers-by at the airport were also shocked. They know, I'm afraid something is going to happen again. King Wu and Martial Commander who were sent by Cao Zuo to handle the airport also changed their expressions immediately. At this moment, it suddenly took off. It is most likely that Su Lang tried to escape. A long-haired martial king said with surprise and joy, quickly, report the news to Cao Zuo guard first, and the deputy guard, let's get on together and stop this aura airship. As soon as his voice fell, he immediately rose into the air with another black-faced Wu Wang and flew towards the aura airship where Su Lang clone was. The other military commanders began to report the news and arranged other means. Chapter 202, Lie down for me. Don't worry about the order from the airport, continue flying. On the spiritual airship, Su Lang's mouth gradually conjured up a playful smile. The spirit airship piloted the warrior to swallow a spit, and said bitterly, my lord, if we continue to fly, they will take measures. Anyway, keep flying. Su Lang curled his lips and looked out the window immediately. At this time, the two Wu Wangs had already caught up, their speed was faster than the aura airship, and the distance between the two sides was gradually shrinking. Two martial kings. Su Lang narrowed his eyes and directly called up their attribute panel. Looking at the information panels of the two King Wu, Su Lang showed a trace of disdain. These two martial kings are only intermediate martial kings, and all four-dimensional levels are hovering around the intermediate martial kings. At this time, the two intermediate Wu Wangs had already chased the aura airship. Stop flying immediately, long-haired King Wu shouted sharply, otherwise, we will have to do it. Black-faced King Wu's eyes burst open, his mental power surging out, enveloping the entire aura airship. The almost all-pervasive mental power quickly spread to the cockpit of the aura airship. Immediately afterwards, the black-faced King Wu saw a young man with a calm expression sitting on the sofa drinking. It's really that Su Lang. Quick, let's rush in and catch it alive. The black-faced King Wu had a surprise on his face. Once he caught this King Wu, they would have done a great job. The other long-haired Wu Wang was also in ecstasy. With a movement of aura in his body, his speed soared again. Between 2 or 3 breaths, the two Wu Wang flew to the back of the aura airship. Bone Jiyu, long-haired King Wu roared, and a claw fell, tearing a crack on the surface of the aura airship. Immediately, the two entered in file and rushed towards Su Lang clone. After 2 breaths, they appeared in front of Su Lang. The speed is not bad. Looking at the two martial kings in front of him, Su Lang put down his glass and smiled leisurely. Of course, you are Su Lang, are you self-defeating your own cultivation base and catching it with no effort, or let us do it? 2 Wu Wangs surrounded Su Lang, one on the left and the other on the right, with 6 characters, we will eat you, on their faces. Tisk tisk, let me catch it. Su Lang curled his lips in disdain, could you not know that Ji Hong, the 5th elder of the Ji family, died in my hands? What about you killing Ji Hong? Long-haired King Wu sneered, do you think the two of us are just simple intermediate kings? Stop talking nonsense. Since he refuses to catch it, let him see our methods. The black-faced military commander's eyes were fierce and murderous, and he immediately shouted, blood burning my heart. In the next moment, his flesh and blood suddenly disappeared, and the whole person became a skinny skeleton. However, his breath rose to a small level in an instant. At the same time, the long-haired martial arts commander also used this secret technique to increase his combat power to the realm of a high-level martial king. Long-haired King Wu looked at Su Lang dismissively, now, do you have the confidence to escape from our hands? Tisk tusk, the two high-ranking martial arts are really strong. Su Lang raised his eyebrows, unfortunately, in front of me, it is still not enough. When you die, you dare to speak quickly. The black-faced King Wu was so angry that he threw a punch at Su Lang. Look at me crippling you. Hee, just with you, you want to cripple me. Seeing King Wu rushing over, Su Lang's mouth twitched. Lie down for me. Next moment. 7 stars hidden killing blade. 2 sword lights appeared behind the long-haired military commander and the black-faced military commander, and instantly pierced their dantian and shattered their spiritual core. The 2 unprepared King Wu squirted out of blood, and the spiritual power on their bodies began to overflow wildly. The spiritual core and the dantian were destroyed at the same time, which directly abolished their cultivation base. Looking at the long sword pierced out of the abdomen, feeling the endless pain in the body, the faces of the 2 martial kings showed endless panic. Chapter 203. I have so many clones. Tisk tisk, Xuanyan Jingyuehuo's extinguishing aura is really useful, especially for guys like you who don't like to maintain mental awareness at all times. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, and then he waved his hand. With a move of the 2 clone long swords, they pulled away from the dantians of the 2 martial kings. The 2 King Wu opened their mouths wide and collapsed to the ground in despair. At the same time, they also saw clearly the enemy who attacked them, 2 young men who were exactly like Su Lang. This is the clone. This. So many clones, how is it possible? The eyes of the 2 kings burst instantly, almost even more shocked than ordinary people seeing ghosts. Sorry, I have so many clones. Su Lang smiled faintly, and with a flick of his finger, the 2 groups of green lotus dragon pattern fire fell on the 2 Wu Wangs. The cyan flame enveloped the 2 martial kings and burned. It hurts. The 2 kings screamed in pain. The strong physique that made them proud in the past has now become the source of their pain. After a short while, the flame went out, and the 2 martial kings became ashes. Ding! You get the King's Beidou Fei Hong Sword 1, High-Grade Spiritual Stone 3256, Medium-Grade Spiritual Stone 142521, Low-Grade Spiritual Stone 15655652. Ding! You get the King Item Unsullied Golden Tiger Saber 1, the High-Grade Spiritual Stone 2256, the Middle-Grade Spiritual Stone 262521, the Low-Grade Spiritual Stone 365847. It's more than 1 million middle-grade spirit stones, so beautiful. Su Lang smiled excitedly. Moreover, there are 2 king weapons, these are good things. With a thought, 2 king artifacts appeared in his hands. 2 king artifacts, 1 sword and 1 sword, or both junior king artifacts, and the same level as the war god Panlong's spear. The god of war Panlong's spear was not suitable for me, now I can change the weapon. With a tick at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, he passed the war god Panlong's spear and the Wuxian golden tiger saber to the 2 clones, leaving only the Beidou Fei Hong sword. This long sword is white all over, the hilt is carved with the Big Dipper, and the blade is like a beautiful straight feather. Tisk tisk, it's so pretty, I like it. Su Lang nodded in satisfaction, then closed his clone and went to the cockpit of the airship. The pilot and guard of the airship heard the screams of 2 King Wu's screams just now, and Su Lang appeared at this time, and they almost fainted with fright. Don't worry, I really won't kill you. Su Lang shrugged helplessly, you only need to get the airship out of the barrier and keep flying. Yes, your lord, we must follow suit. The airship piloting warrior and guarding warrior looked horrified, and replied tremblingly. Afterwards, they maximized the power of the airship and flew quickly to the western barrier. Time moves forward. Monsoon Street. What? A Su Lang appeared in the airport, hijacked the Aura airship and wanted to escape. Cao Zuo looked at the jade xuanxin in his hand, his expression suddenly moved. Sure enough, what appeared here should be Su Lang's clone. He used the strategy of adjusting the tiger away from the mountain. Fortunately, I sent 2 King Wu to monitor the airport, otherwise he might escape. Thinking of this, he immediately ordered King Wu next to him. You continue to search here, I will go to the airport. Yes, the suspicious Cao Zuo still did not give up searching for the first Su Lang clone. Of course, his suspicion was just a waste of effort. After speaking, Cao Zuo soared into the air without waiting for his subordinates to answer, turning into streamer to rush to the airport. Although Su Lang can kill Ji Hong, he should not be an opponent under the joint hands of the Deputy 4th Guard and Deputy 5th Guard. A sneer appeared on Cao Zuo's face. Then, when I get to the airport, Su Lang child, you must have been captured. Dare to kill my only son, I must let you survive every day, not death. With endless hatred, Cao Zuo's spirit exploded, speeding up again. About 3 minutes later, he arrived at the airport. As soon as he fell to the ground, a military commander rushed over and knelt on the ground in a panic. Chapter 204. Cao Zuo is really stupid. What's so flustered? Cao Zuo looked condescendingly at this subordinate. Where are the Deputy 4th Guard and Deputy 5th Guard? Where is Su Lang's child? The Deputy 4 Guards and the Deputy 5 Guards went after the airship hijacked by Su Lang, but they soon lost the news. We passed the letter and got no reply at all. The military commander kneeling on the ground said. In horror, the most important thing is that the Aura airship did not stop, but flew outside the barrier. The look on Cao Zuo's face instantly turned into disbelief. You said the Deputy 4th Guard and Deputy 5th Guard failed to stop the Aura airship, and there was no news. The military commander kneeling on the ground nodded tremblingly. Hearing this, Cao Zuo couldn't help his eyes widening and took a breath. He knows exactly what it means to lose audio. This means that the two martial kings who chased Su Lang are most likely dead. There is no problem with my strategy. The one on Jiu Street is Su Lang's avatar, and the one who hijacked the Aura airship is his deity. But, how could this censored Su Lang child be so powerful? The horror in Cao Zuo's heart is like a 10th level tsunami. Although the Deputy 4 Guards and Deputy 5 Guards are only intermediate martial kings, they can burst out of the power of the senior martial king. When the two of them joined forces, they were both defeated by Su Lang children. The military commander kneeling on the ground cautiously said, Guardian, we saw the Aura airship flying towards the western barrier, do you want to chase it? Catch up, can you catch up? You are just a bunch of waste, rice buckets. Cao Zuo rushed into the crown and kicked the Wu martial artist on the ground. Quick, go and turn off the Forbidden Air formation. I will chase it myself. After speaking, Cao Zuo soared into the sky and flew toward the west at the fastest speed. At the same time Cao Zuo was led out of the city by his nose. Su Lang cancelled the perfect leaning, leaving the clone to guard the Aura airship, and then withdrew all consciousness. Tisk tusk, the harvest this time is really not small. Su Lang opened his eyes were full of excitement. The system, immediately deposit my gold coin spirit stone, and then upgrade my clone dispatch function. Ding, all gold coins and spirit stones have been deposited in the system. Ding, consume 1 million middle grade spirit stones, the clone dispatch function is upgraded to level 9, and the number of clones +1. It is the 9th clone of Su Lang. Cool, there is another clone with the same combat power as me. Su Lang took a sigh of relief. Moreover, the clone dispatch reaches level 9, and it will be level 10 soon. With the system's urinary sex, when the clone dispatch reaches level 10, you will definitely get the bonus function, which is really exciting. Brother Su Lang, you are giggling again. Ji Rushui pulled Su Lang's sleeve strangely. Su Lang came back to his senses and said with a smile, Haha, I'm happy when I turn Cao Zuo around. Turn Cao Zuo around? Murong Shui asked very curiously. Master Su Lang, Cao Zuo is Emperor Wu, how did you turn him around? Haha, listen to me. Su Lang laughed, and then told all about how he played Cao Zuo. Wow, Cao Zuo is really stupid. Yes, they must have never thought that those two are the clones of brother Su Lang. Now Cao Zuo is still chasing the Aura airship stupidly, he is really laughing, he is still a generation of Wu Huang. After listening to Su Lang's account, Murong Xianxian and Ji Rushui immediately started discussing enthusiastically. At the same time, the two women looked at Su Lang's eyes more admired and admired. Chapter 205. Eat up 1 billion gold coins in one bite. Watching Murong Xianshui and Ji Rushui who were talking nonstop, a faint smile appeared on Su Lang's face. Sometimes it's quite comfortable to be accompanied by someone. Immediately, he slowly raised his head, his gaze seemed to penetrate the underground building and land on the entire eastern city. Now the entire eastern city, only the mental attack of Emperor Wu can pose a great threat to me. Although I have a swallowing clone available, it is not yet known whether the devouring clone can stack up mental power. And the duration of this ability is too short, it can only be used as a whole card, not too dependent. The level of mental power must be raised quickly. There was a thoughtful color in Su Lang's eyes. As long as I raise my spirit level to the fogging level, then I can walk sideways in Dongfang City in a big way. Thinking of this, Su Lang ticked the corner of his mouth and took out a king order pill from the storage space. This pill is covered in blue, like a deep-sea jewel, it is a Shenji hard-locking pill that has just been refined. King Wu wants to improve his spiritual power. In addition to his own penance, he can also use external forces. And the pill is one of them. However, the pill that can increase mental power is very cherished, at least it is also the pill of Wang rank. King rank pill, only King pill can refine. As for the King rank pill that enhances mental power, many pill kings may not be able to refine them. For example, Shenji Suoxin pill is a kind of pill from Jing Qianyi's pill code, but Jing Chenyi has not mastered this kind of pill. Therefore, the pill that can enhance mental power is completely invaluable. Even if King Wu wants to buy one, it is extremely difficult. However, this is not a problem at all for Su Lang. As long as he has enough materials, he can continuously refine Shenji Lock Heart pill with a steady stream of energy. And they are all perfect quality pill, one is worth more than 10 low-grade pill. As long as the pill is enough, I believe the 7-day mental power improvement period will be shortened again. Su Lang chuckled, then subdued the Shenji Lock Heart pill in his hand. In an instant, he felt a chill in his mind, and even his senses seemed to become clearer. And this feeling is still getting stronger and stronger, obviously the drug is breaking out. It deserves to be a perfect quality pill. Su Lang smiled with satisfaction and asked immediately, "System, how long will my mental power level be promoted?" Ding. Host, your mental power level can be raised to the Ning Mist realm in just 6 days. Shortened by about 6 hours. Su Lang smiled satisfied, yes, it's already very good. Immediately afterwards, his heart moved, and a lot of Shenji Locking Heart pill appeared in his palm. These Shenji Locking Heart pills are all the elixirs that Su Lang currently possesses to enhance the spiritual power, and each one is worth more than 10,000 middle-grade spirit stones. And the total value of this pill has reached an astonishing 100,000 middle-grade spirit stone. If converted into gold coins, it would be a full 1 billion gold coins. However, without any hesitation, Su Lang threw it away and ate it like candy. A horrible coolness erupted from the body and instantly rushed to his mind. Su Lang's consciousness sank into the sea of knowledge, only to see the darkness, and the thousands of silk ribbons continued to gush out, rushing into the white halo crazily. In a short period of time, he felt his mental power soared like riding a rocket. If you can keep this speed, in less than a day, my mental power can be promoted to the fogging level. Su Lang showed a refreshing expression. Unfortunately, I ran out of pill and alchemy materials, so I have to collect materials. At present, Cao Zuo is drawn away by me, and Emperor Ji's Wu Huang can't get out. This is a good opportunity to collect interest. Thinking of this, Su Lang took out the map and began to search for the pill shops in the entire Oriental city. Soon, the 4 targets appeared in Su Lang's eyes. There is no Dang in Oriental Danchang, Jijia Danlu, and Xinglong Danfang. This is the largest pill shop in Dongfang City, each one is bigger than Jingxin Pill Building. Among them, Oriental Pill City is affiliated to the Union Branch, Jijia Danlu and Wuyu Dang are Ji's properties, and Xinglong Danfang is Cao Zuo's private property. Dongfang Danlu has a public welfare nature, forget it. Su Lang raised his eyebrows and turned his gaze to the other targets, then, you will be the 3. Immediately, his mind moved and sent the clone out. At the same time, Dongfang City was outside the western barrier. Cao Zuo used all his strength to hunt down the Aura airship, and at this time he had chased it to a place less than 5 kilometers away from the Aura airship. Chapter 206. Cao Zuo's Lu Yinghuaming. Hijacked an Aura airship and wanted to escape. It's just a wishful thinking. Cao Zuo let out a cold snort, with a look of contempt on his face. Compared to the subsonic speed of the Aura airship, his speed reached 2 or 3 times the speed of sound. The ending of the Aura airship being overtaken was destined from the beginning. Su Lang child, when I catch you, I'll say you Ling Kai again. With a sneer, Cao Zuo continued to chase forward, and his mental perception spread rapidly. Not long after, his mental perception covered the entire Aura airship. However, after a search, the disdain on Cao Zuo's face completely disappeared, becoming gloomy. Gone. How could it be possible? Could it be that you escaped from the Aura airship halfway? That's not right. When I was in the city, I already saw the airship from a distance. From beginning to end, no one came out of the airship at all. With strong suspicion, Cao Zuo caught up with the Aura airship and got in through the crack torn by the long-haired Wu Wang. After another search, Cao Zuo's face became as black as the bottom of a pot. Really do not have. There is no third person in the aura airship except for the piloting warrior and the guarding warrior. What the censored is going on? Could it be that he didn't get on the airship at all? No, it's not right. He is not on the airship. How did he kill my two subordinates? Weird, it's so weird. It disappeared out of thin air in Monsoon Street, and it disappeared silently here. Could it be that he mastered the legendary space attribute technique and could tear the space for teleportation? Quote. Thinking of this, Cao Zuo's expression suddenly changed. It should be so. He actually possesses a spatial attribute technique, which is a legendary god-level technique. No wonder. No wonder he dared to kill people in Dongfang City unscrupulously, even I didn't even look at him. With the spatial attribute technique, if he wants to escape, it will be difficult to chase after him. At this moment, he definitely didn't know where he was going, except for searching by breath indexing method. He couldn't be found by ordinary methods anyway. Damn it, God thief, why did you let me meet this Su Lang chopsticks? How can I avenge my son's revenge? Quote. Cao Zuo was so angry that his 7 orifices were producing smoke, his eyes were blood red, his veins were exposed, and he kept shaking. As the guard of the Eastern City, as a martial emperor, he couldn't even avenge his son's hatred, but he was dragged around by the nose. If this matter is known, then his fame will be ruined. The rest of his life will be spent in the ridicule and contempt of others. Any low-level warrior can talk about his useless martial emperor before and after dinner. Su Lang child, you crap, I will kill you. Cao Zuo let out a loud cry of collapse, and immediately destroyed the aura airship to vent his anger. In Cao Zuo's spatial ring, Xuanxin Jade Brand suddenly shocked. A bunch of trash, dare to send me a letter. Cao Zuojang held back his grief and indignation, took out the letter from the space ring and glanced at it. And this look immediately solidified his grief and anger. Immediately afterwards, his face suddenly burst into ecstasy. Su Lang child, unexpectedly, you didn't even escape from the city, and you still dared to do my Xinglong Danfang. Ha 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 ha, great, great. It's really bright. If you escaped outside the city, I really can't help you. But if you dare to stay in the city, you are all doing it. As long as you are in the city, you are a turtle in the urn, and I can catch you anyway. Even if you have the spatial attribute technique, it will not help. In the barrier formation, there is space to imprison the formation. Quote. At this moment, Cao Zuo didn't care about the loss of Xinglong Danfang. Because in his eyes, as long as he can catch Su Lang's revenge, it doesn't matter how much he pays. Dog awful, you still have to fall into my hands after all. A hideous smile and killing intent appeared on Cao Zuo's face. Your little life, as well as the god-level techniques, will all be mine. In the next moment, he took out the letter of Jade card and gave instructions for a while, then flew out of the aura airship and hurried towards the city. In Eastern City, an unprecedented robbery is underway. Chapter 207. The 4 characters have no enmity. There is no Dang. This is a Dan pavilion that was acquired by Ji's family, and the management members are all Ji's seniors. This Dan pavilion is much larger than the Jingxin Dan Tower, and here, it is more lively than the meditation pill building. However, that was all a few minutes ago. At this moment, the whole altar pavilion is completely silent, and the needle drop can be heard. Because almost everyone ran away, leaving only a few members of the Ji family. Usually, these members of the Ji family can be described as arrogant and domineering, doing whatever they want. But at this time, they all look desperate, trembling all over, almost peeing out. Did you take me to the secret library, or did I kill you and find it myself? A man wrapped in a black robe said slowly. This person is the clone controlled by Su Lang with a perfect lean. An elderly member of the Ji family tremblingly said, please don't kill us. We will take you there. In the face of the great horror between life and death, nothing is more important than life-saving. Therefore, these Ji family members agreed without hesitation. HMPH, count your acquaintances. Su Lang hummed lightly, lead the way, don't play tricks, or you will die miserably. Big. Sir, we dare not. The old man of the Ji family shook his head in fear, and then tremblingly pointed to a certain direction of the Dan pavilion. My lord, the secret library is over there, please follow us. Therefore, under the leadership of several members of the Ji family, Su Lang successfully entered the Wuyu Dang's secret library. A large number of pill bottles are stored in white jade boxes one by one. There are thousands of boxes containing the stock of elixir alone. And there are even more things in the material secret library, from F-level to A-level materials. In addition, there is also a secret vault dedicated to storing funds, which is neatly stacked with spiritual stones and gold coins as high as a mountain. Tisk tisk, G family is so fat. Su Lang screamed, and put all these things into the storage space. A member of the G family swallowed hard and said nervously, Big. Sir, may we go away? You can go. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, however, you have to leave something before you can leave. These G family members can control Wu Dan Pavilion, and naturally they are all GGE's confidants. Su Lang wouldn't just let them go. Huh. The old man fell to the ground with fear. My lord. You said you wouldn't kill us. I didn't say I would kill you. Su Lang sneered, you guys, you only need to leave a solid foundation. With that said, Su Lang didn't wait for a few members of the G family to beg for mercy, hit a few oars between his fingers, and directly smashed their dantian. No, my cultivation base. Several members of the G family burst into tears and wailed constantly, tumbling painfully on the ground like shrimps. HMPH, I didn't kill you, it's already merciful. Su Lang hummed coldly, and immediately moved his wrist, leaving 4 characters on the wall. There is no hatred in the world. If you don't kill your enemies, you will never give up. At the same time, Xinglong Danfang and Jijia Danlu also staged such a scene. However, compared with Wu Dang, the resistance of these two families is stronger. Especially in Jijiadan Tower, there is an elder of the Wuwang level guarding it. Of course, Su Lang directly killed 2 Wu kings on the Aura airship. The Wu Wang of a Ji family is naturally not immune to him. Therefore, in just a few minutes, all the funds, pills and materials of Jijia Danlu and Xinglong Danfang fell into Su Lang's hands. In such a short period of time, neither the king of the Martial Arts Alliance who was searching for the trail of Su Lang nor the king of the Ji family could provide immediate support. When they rushed to the 3 Dang Danfang in a hurry, Su Lang had already taken back his clone. And at this moment, Juwu Mountain. Ji Zhe is sitting opposite a middle-aged man. This middle-aged man was thin, with sword eyebrows and star-eyed eyes, and his expression was stern. And this person is exactly Ren Tianfeng, who came to Dongfang City to hold Xuanyuan Budo Academy enrollment. Chapter 208, Unrestrained. Master Ren, this is the good tea golden guanyin I brought back from Xylan City, try it. Ji Zhe said with a smile, but from the bottom of his eyes, he could still see some sadness. After all, his son only died one day. However, the other party was a member of Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy, and he was also a Wuwang expert, so he had to personally receive it. Thank you Patriarch Ji. Ren Tianfeng spoke with a sonorous, concise and powerful voice. I also know a little about Linglang. However, it is really a last resort to come to find Ji Patriarch today. Please forgive me. ... Master Ren is so polite. Ji Zhe squeezed a smile. If you have any needs, just say it. RG family must be fully satisfied no matter what. ... Then I'll be straight. Ren Tianfeng smiled and nodded. Patriarch Ji also knows that I'm here to recruit students for Xuanyuan Wudao Academy. The enrollment of martial arts academies requires a large leaping dragon formation to select talented martial artists. Recently, the enrollment date is getting closer and closer, and I plan to start arranging the Yulong array. So I checked the veins in Dongfang City and found that Juwu Mountain was the most suitable. Therefore, I would like to borrow your Ji family's precious land for use and return it after enrollment. ... Master Ren, you have to borrow Ju Wushan, of course it will be fine. Our Juwu Mountain can become the enrollment place of Xuanyuan Wudao Academy, it is our honor. Ji Zhe looked at Ren Tianfeng with a smile. My lord, I will let all the people on Juwu Mountain leave and clean them up again. Juwu Mountain is the only huge natural mountain in Dongfang City. It was the Ji family who insisted on keeping it at the beginning and stayed, otherwise it would have been dug up to build a building. And now, this natural mountain is extremely rare and cherished in the steel jungle like Eastern City. However, no matter how cherished it is just a mountain, nothing more than some natural scenery. Now, that it can be used as an enrollment place for Xuanyuan Wudao Academy, Ji Zhe is eager. Ha 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 ha, then thank Patriarch Ji too much. Ren Tianfeng laughed, and immediately stood up. then I will wait for Patriarch Ji to deal with this matter about wuxian, and then I will find Patriarch Ji for tea. Okay, next time I will prepare more precious tea. Ji Zhe knew that Ren Tianfeng was a vigorous man, so he didn't plan to stay. With that said, Ji Zhe wanted to send Ren Tianfeng away. Suddenly, the jade card of his transmission flickered. Ji Ji's face changed, revealing some joy. It seems that guard Cao Zuo caught the Su Lang thief. Ren Tianfeng couldn't help laughing when he saw Ji Ji's face suddenly delighted. He naturally knew what Su Lang did in Dongfang City. However, it is not easy for Ren Tianfeng to intervene in this matter. After all, this is an internal matter within Eastern City, and Cao Zuo will take care of it. And he is an outsider, and if he rashly does it, he will be suspicious of being overwhelmed. I've told me before, except for Su Lang's children, nothing else can disturb me. Now there is news that Su Lang was caught by Cao Zuo's guard. Haha, he escaped in an aura airship, how could his speed escape the chase of Cao Zuo's guard? Ji Zhe said with a smile, let me see if he has been taken back to Dongfang City by Cao Zojun now. If he comes back, I must go to torture him severely, so I can relieve the hatred. With that said, Ji Zhe took out the jade card of Xuanxin. But when he saw the message on the Xuanxin jade plate clearly, the joy on his face instantly solidified. What's wrong, Patriarch Ji? Ren Tian sealed the secret path and used his mental power to sweep away the jade card, and his complexion suddenly changed. I saw a few words on the Xuanxin jade card. Master Patriarch, Su Lang reappears in the Eastern City. He is retaliating against Master Cao Zuo and our Ji family. Xinglong Danfang, Jijia Danlu and Wu Yudang were looted at the same time. 6th Elder Ji Long died, and the other important members also suffered heavy casualties. Moreover, Su Lang was extremely rampant, and when he fled, he left behind the 4 characters, the world without enmity. There is no hatred in the world. This is meant to cut all enemies into extinction. After reading the information, Ren Tianfeng couldn't help showing horror. This Su Lang is really unruly and arrogant. When Ren Tianfeng was surprised, the solidified joy on Ji Ji's face quickly turned into endless anger and resentment. Chapter 209. The interest is so cool. Su Lang child, how could it be him again? Didn't Cao Zojun guard go chasing him? How could he appear in the city? And he also robbed 3 Dan Lu at the same time. Could it be that he has not only 2 clones, but 4 clones? Anger, shock, resentment, disbelief, various emotions appeared on Ji Ji's face. This makes one of his faces extremely distorted and hideous. Originally thought that if Cao Zuo made a move, then Su Lang would definitely come down. Explained that he never expected that he was waiting for such bad news. Why is Su Lang so weird? How can I kill him? Ji Zhe roared wildly in his heart, and a hint of helplessness was revealed under that twisted and hideous face. It's just a short period of 1 or 2 days. Nothing Su Lang did was a sensation in the city. Killing the Well Thousand also destroys the 1,000 Yizh, killing Jihong and killing Ji Wubo, and now killing the 6th Elder Jilong. However, his Ji family only killed 1 clone of the opponent from beginning to end. The first family of the dignified Eastern City is powerless to a single individual. This feeling of completely losing control made Ji Zhe both ashamed and anxious, feeling helpless and almost vomiting blood. Patriarch Ji, you come back to your senses, you are going to be crazy. Ren Tianfeng on the side saw Ji Zhe in a trance, his face changed and he immediately reminded him. Ji Zhe trembled all over, and suddenly recovered, with a deep fear on his face. Immediately afterwards, he exhaled fiercely. Then he blushed and bowed to Ren Tianfeng. Thank you, Master Ren, for reminding me, otherwise, if I was really mad at that Su Lang child, this joke would be a big deal. It's all a matter of effort. Ren Tianfeng nodded faintly, and then a chill flashed in his eyes. This Su Lang has caused so many things in Dongfang City, really unscrupulous. Not to mention that what he did has affected the enrollment of my Xuanyuan Budo Academy. Even if it didn't, I can't stand it anymore. Patriarch Ji, you can ask Cao Zuo Junsho, if necessary, I can help you hunt down this person together. The so-called cannibalism and short-handedness, Ren Tianfeng just asked for Ji's Juwu Mountain, naturally he couldn't help but express. What's more, on the occasion of the enrollment of Xuanyuan Wudao Academy, Su Lang was unscrupulously making a fuss in Dongfang City, completely disregarding Xuanyuan Wudao Academy. This is simply hitting his Ren Tianfeng in the face. Therefore, Ren Tianfeng had no good feelings about Su Lang. Master Ren, if you can make a move, that would be great. I will send a message to Master Cao Zuo immediately. I believe Master Cao Zuo will never refuse. Wait, I'll go ask my father to do it again. With your 3 martial sovereigns doing it, you will surely be able to punish that Su Lang dog. The fear on Gge's face turned into surprise, so he immediately took out the Jade Pass letter and began to contact Cao Zuo and Ji Yuan. 1 minute later, the Xuanxing Jade card flashed one after another, and it was obvious that the message was received. Great, Master Cao Zuo welcomes Master Ren very much. Gge held the Xuanxing Jade medallion and said excitedly, although my father has not yet consolidated his cultivation realm, he also plans to eradicate Su Lang first. He also wants to do it. Ren Tian's cover reveals a sneer. With the 3 of us working together to encircle and suppress, Su Lang will undoubtedly die. Tisk tusk, I didn't expect to harvest so many pills and spirit stones in addition to the required alchemy materials. Looking at the various pills and materials in the storage space, Su Lang smiled satisfied. As the 3 largest Dan towers in Oriental City, whether it is pill reserve, material reserve, or capital reserve, Xinglong Danfang, Wuyu Dan Pavilion, and Jijia Dan Tower are all 3 or 4 times the Jingxin Dan Tower. Jingxin Danlu's capital reserves are about 300,000 middle-grade spirit stones. And Xinglong Danfang, Wuyu Dang, Jijia Danlu, each of which has more than 1 million middle-grade spirit stones. In addition, there are medicinal herbs and materials that are several times the value of reserve funds. If all these pill materials are sold, Su Lang's harvest will reach more than 10 million middle-grade spirit stones. This wave of interest is really cool. Su Lang happily hooked up the corner of his mouth, and immediately deposited all the gold coins and spirit stones into the system. Chapter 210, Spirit Level Breakthrough. Ding! Gold coins and spirit stones have all been deposited into the system. With the notification of the system, in the mysterious black space, the balance of medium-grade spirit stones soared to 3,989,965. Hey, it's close to 4 million middle-grade spirit stones, which is really cool. Su Lang's eyes showed excitement, but he did not immediately upgrade the system functions. At present, the funds required for one-click training and one-click martial arts upgrades are insufficient. But one-key treasure hunting and one-key alchemy do not increase combat power much, and it doesn't matter if you upgrade later. On the contrary, the clone dispatch is about to be level 10, and once you upgrade, you can definitely get the most benefit. So Su Lang intends to save a wave. The top priority is to raise the level of mental power first. Su Lang smiled, and cast his gaze on the alchemy materials in the storage space. After robbing the 3 largest pill shops in Dongfang City, Wang-level alchemy materials are naturally indispensable. After checking, Su Lang found that the materials he possessed could not only refine Shenji Locking Heart Pill, but also a better high-level King Rank Pill, Tianxin Jingwu Pill. Haha, that's great. The corner of Su Lang's mouth raised. The system immediately refined the Shenji Suoxin Pill and Tianxin Jingwu Pill for me. Give an order. The materials in the storage space disappeared one by one. In the mysterious black space, the pill furnace in the hands of the alchemy villain began to run wildly. Ding! Successful refining, you will get Shenji Hard Locking Pill 5. Ding! Successful refining, you will get Tianxin Jingwu Pill 5. Ding! Successfully refined. Listening to the constantly ringing system prompts, Su Lang was very excited. After a while, the continuous system prompts finally disappeared. In the storage space, dozens of Shenji Suoxin Pill and Tianxin Jingwu Pill lay quietly there. Tisk tusk, so many pills are enough to upgrade my spirit level. Su Lang let out excitement, and immediately took out all the pills. In an instant, the entire underground building was filled with danxiang. Wow, it smells so good. What kind of pill is it? Just smelling it makes me feel refreshed. Murong Shenxian and Ji Rushui followed danxiang to look at them, and then immediately showed shock. These medicinal pills are all Wang rank medicinal pills, more than 30 pill. Moreover, all of them are Wang rank pills that enhance mental power. Murong Shenxian stared at her beautiful eyes, and the surprise on her small face was hard to conceal. Don't be so shocked, it's just some pills. Su Lang smiled faintly, then one after another, stuffed all the pills into his mouth, and ate it with a chirp. Seeing this scene, Murong Xianxian and Ji Rushui fell into sluggishness. It's too extravagant to consume so much of the perfect quality Wang rank pill. After eating the pill, Su Lang felt that his mind became clearer, and the amount and intensity of his mental power began to increase rapidly. Close your eyes and sink your mind into the sea of knowledge. Su Lang discovered that the thousands of silk ribbons near the white halo had almost doubled tenfold. These thousands of silk ribbons continued to pour into the white halo, making it even brighter. After about 10 minutes, a trace of gold condensed in the center of the white halo, which looked very strange. Ding! The spirit level can be broken. Can it be broken immediately? As soon as the system prompt sounded, Su Lang chose to break through without hesitation. I saw that the golden halo in the middle of the white halo became more and more, and immediately condensed together to form a continuously circulating golden gauze mist. The spiritual level of the Ningwu realm is complete. Su Lang opened his eyes fiercely, and two terrifying lights shot out, frightening Ji Rushui and Murong Xianxian in surprise. Then, something even stranger happened. I saw some small objects in the room floating out of thin air. Spiritual treasure, Murong Xianxian said in surprise. Master Su Lang's mental power has reached the level that it can interfere with reality, so amazing. The mental strength to interfere with reality. Ji Rushui was also shocked. This is the spiritual fogging realm that Emperor Wu can reach. Brother Su Lang is so strong. Chapter 211. Go, grab them all. Haha, it's just so-so. Su Lang smiled faintly, and withdrew his mental power. All the small objects floating around immediately fell to the ground. Although the words were so-so, Su Lang was still quite excited. The spiritual power of the Ningwu realm has brought him 3 times the range of spiritual perception and preliminary thought power and object protection ability. And what excites him most is another ability, mental attack. From now on, anyone whose mental power is too weaker than me, if there is no mental protection, stare at everyone to die, ha 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 ha. Su Lang was ecstatic in his heart, and his face also showed uncontrollable excitement. Furthermore, when my spiritual power reaches the realm of foggy fog, I will no longer be afraid of Woawang's spiritual attack. Su Lang sneered at the thought of Emperor Ji Wu, who killed his clone with mental attacks before. If Emperor Ji Wu dared to use mental attacks against him again, then Emperor Ji Wu would definitely suffer a big loss. Because no one can drive all the mental power to attack the enemy, at most it will use half of it. In the case of the same mental level, the attacker can only use half of his mental power, while the defender can use all his mental power to let go. There is no suspense between which one wins and which loses. Emperor Wu's mental attack cannot pose a threat to me. In this eastern city, I can already walk sideways. Su Lang showed a murderous expression on his face. Then, next, I will charge you a little more interest. Taking out the map, Su Lang began to search for suitable targets for the robbery. To upgrade the clone dispatch, you still need 6 million middle-grade spirit stones. At this time, there was no threat in Dongfang City. How could Su Lang let go of those shiny gold coins and spirit stones? You know, Ji's family and Cao Zuo are more than an industry of pill shops. Go, grab them all. After selecting the target, Su Lang smiled coldly and dispatched all the 8 clones. In Dongfang Building, 3 martial emperors Cao Zuo, Ji Yuan, and Ren Tianfeng gathered together. Guard Cao Zuo, are you really sure that Su Lang has a spatial attribute technique? You know that is a god-level technique. Ren Tianfeng and Ji Yuan looked at Cao Zuo with scorching eyes, and a trace of greed appeared on their faces from time to time. According to the situation of several battles in the air, the possibility that Su Lang has a spatial attribute technique is as high as 90%. Cao Zuo said decisively, otherwise, he would not disappear silently under my nose. Ji Yuan showed excitement. If that's the case, then this Su Lang absolutely can't be released. Nor can it be simply killed. Of course, Cao Zuo showed resentment. I want him to live in pain. Ren Tianfeng groaned. Cao Zuo guards, this child has spatial attribute skills, but it is not easy to grasp. Do you have countermeasures? Presumably your lord also knows. In order to prevent fierce beasts with spatial attributes from entering the city, there is a space to imprison formations on the barriers. Although this type of space confinement formation is extremely expensive, it can generally only be activated during the wave of fierce beasts. But as the guardian of the eastern town, it's not up to me to decide when to open it. Cao Zuomulu sneered, as long as I discovered that Su Lang might have the spatial attribute technique, I ordered someone to open the formation. Su Lang's child was eager to stay some pill spirit stones in the city, and at this time he could no longer use space teleport. If we want to catch him, it is all about catching a turtle in the urn. It turns out that the space confinement formation has already begun. Ren Tianfeng suddenly realized, this formation will consume tens of millions of middle-grade spirit stones in just one day. Cao Zuo is really willing to guard. Cao Zuo laughed loudly. Haha, as long as you can catch Su Lang and ask for spatial attribute exercises, tens of millions of middle-grade spirit stones are a fart, indeed. Ji Yuan sighed, the value of spatial attribute exercises is no longer measurable by spirit stones. Ren Tianfeng nodded in agreement. Suddenly, Cao Zuo and Ji Yuan looked at the same time, and took out the letter Jade card. Su Lang's children are starting to rob our shop again. Cao Zuo and Ji Yuan said in unison. They couldn't help but looked at each other, and immediately laughed instead of anger. This Su Lang child really got into the eye of money. Let him, censored it, and in the end, even the benefits will be spit out to us. The two sneered for a while, and immediately issued an order give up all resistance and let Su Lang rob. Chapter 212. 10-level Avatar Dispatch Function. Inside the Oriental City, Su Lang's clone is looting frantically. Cao Zuo and Ji's major shops completely gave up resistance. As soon as Su Lang's avatar showed up and revealed his aura, the other party obediently handed over everything. Within a few minutes, Su Lang looted 8 fat stores. Among them, the most loot was obtained from the weapon shop, and he even harvested 2 Junior King weapons. Su Lang did not hesitate to equip the clone. At the same time, he also found abnormalities in these shops. All gave up resistance. It makes sense for one family to give up resistance, and 8 families give up at the same time. Su Lang raised his brows. It is estimated that Cao Zuo and Ji's family gave the order. Is this a sign of weakness, or is there another plan? After a while of doubt, Su Lang gave up guessing. Anyway, waiting for the strength to improve, let him and Cao Zuo and others play flowers, it is just a chicken. Look at how many spirit stones there are already. Su Lang licked his lips with excitement. System, deposit all the gold coins and spirit stones. Immediately afterwards, Su Lang watched the spirit stone balance skyrocket, and finally reached the terrifying 8-digit number -11,238,968. Haha, over 11 million middle-grade spirit stones. Su Lang grinned and immediately ordered, the system, upgrade the one-click treasure hunt function and the clone dispatch function. Ding! Consumption of 1 million middle-grade spirit stones. The one-click treasure hunting function has been upgraded to level 9, and the number of treasure hunting flying gliders has increased to 512. Ding! Consume 10 million middle-grade spirit stones. The clone dispatch function is upgraded to level 10, the number of clones is +1, and the current number of clones is 10. Ding! Congratulations on upgrading the clone dispatch function to level 10. You have obtained the new bonus functions, clone replacement, and medium wisdom. After the wonderful system prompts, a series of information was instilled into Su Lang's mind. Soon, Su Lang understood the function of the 2 bonus functions, which made him instantly excited. Among them, the medium spiritual intelligence gives the clone more complex thinking. This allows the clone to execute more complex instructions and communicate with life simply. Hey, you can. With medium intelligence, when the clone executes orders, it can be more accurate. Su Lang frowned and smiled, very satisfied with this feature. However, this feature is far worse than clone replace. Because the role of clone replacement is to exchange positions with the selected clone in 0.1 second. This feature is extremely abnormal. With the clone replacement, it is equivalent to having 8 mobile teleportation arrays. Where you want to go, you only need to dispatch the clone to the destination and exchange locations again. In addition, this is an extremely powerful life-saving skill. If Su Lang encounters an overwhelming danger, he can exchange positions with the clone and escape the danger by just holding for 0.1 second. It can be said that as long as the safety of this 0.1 second can be guaranteed, it is equivalent to how many clones there are, and there are as many lives as Su Lang. My fork, this function is not weaker than the swallowing clone. It's worthy of a 10th level gift function, it's awesome. Su Lang couldn't help letting out a deep and excited laugh. Hey, with the clone replacement, I can get more waves. Oh, brother Su Lang. Seeing that Su Lang started to giggle again, Ji Rushui couldn't help but sighed, and by the way also told Murong Shenxian about Su Lang's little problem. Under the impetus of the three of Cao Zuo, a shocking news spread throughout Dongfang City. And this news is that the people who have been robbing and killing people in recent days are the foreign life that invaded Blue Star, the remnants of the wind spirit race. As soon as the news spread, it immediately swept the audience like a hurricane and tsunami. Almost everyone felt that the sky was falling. My goodness, the remnants of the wind spirit race are in our eastern city. If there is no stimulus to the wind spirit race, it all represents a cruel war that is almost annihilating the city. Is it possible that our eastern city will be over? No, I'm not an adult, I haven't enjoyed the happiest thing in the world. Run away. While the wind spirit race hasn't manipulated the beast tide to attack eastern city, let's run away. Right. Let's go to the airport, we take the airship to other cities. Chapter 213. Cao Zuo's stupid way. Countless people are as terrified and desperate as the end is coming. Immediately, a large number of people packed their belongings and rushed towards the airport. However, when they arrived at the airport, they found that the airport was completely closed. Someone got into the airport to check and found that even the energy of the Aura airship had been removed. Moreover, the mountain-like barriers of Eastern City gradually lit up. A layer of light covering the sky and sun shrouded the entire Eastern City. We can't leave Dongfang City. It's over. As soon as the barrier shield is opened, it almost means that the tide of fierce beasts is coming. What should we do? All the people complained and wailed, and some even began to curse Cao Zuo, the guard. In the center of Eastern City, 3 black dots gradually rose to the sky. These 3 black spots are the 3 martial emperors Cao Zuo, Ji Yuan, and Ren Tianfeng. Everyone is listening. Cao Zuo's voice was not loud, but it spread to most of the Eastern City. The remnants of the Wind Spirit clan are not as powerful as you think. He is already a turtle in the urn, and we will catch him sooner or later. Ji Yuan went on to say, the reason why the airport is closed and the barrier is opened is to prevent the remnants of the Fengaling tribe from escaping. We promise that we will seize the remnants of the Fengaling tribe as soon as possible, put them to death, and return the Eastern City to peace. The above, Ren Tianfeng said, I, the admissions tutor of Xuanyuan Wudao Academy, the main city of Blue Star, Ren Tianfeng, can testify. The words of the 3 spread all over Dongfang City and immediately caused a sensation. It turns out to be a remnant of the Wind Spirit clan who is not too strong. Yes, the guardian Cao Zuo dares to chase and kill. This remnant, it means that Dongfang City has the strength to kill it. What a false alarm, it scared me to death. Great, let's go back. Countless people are talking about going back home. But at this time, Cao Zuo spoke again. Now, to make it easier to search for the remnants of the Fengaling clan. All people in the Oriental City, no matter what their identities, all have to go to the Oriental City Plaza for inspection. Violators, kill without mercy. Murderous voices spread across the streets and alleys of Dongfang City, everyone was frightened. Immediately, everyone in the Oriental City began to pack their bags and headed to Oriental Plaza. In a short period of time, a large number of high-rise buildings were empty, and the streets were empty. Immediately afterwards, a large number of people were dispatched to conduct the most thorough inspection on those who arrived at the Oriental City Plaza. No matter what their identity is, they must be checked. From the Oriental City branch of the Warrior Alliance, Ji's family, and the other 5 Oriental City King Wu clan, the King Wu was dispatched, 28 people in total. These Wu Kings flew up into the sky, starting from the fortress barrier, and carrying out a carpet search with spiritual perception. A total of 28 Wu Kings were scattered, and there were 7 Wu Kings in every direction. Their huge aura overwhelmed the sky and almost made the sky gloomy. At the same time, there were a large number of military commanders searching on the ground. Everyone carried the jade plaque, and once there was an abnormality, they could be alerted immediately. All martial kings and martial kings in our eastern city are dispatched. The last time there was such a big battle was when there was a wave of fierce beasts 7 years ago. In order to catch the remnants of this Fengaling clan, Master Cao Zuo is really cruel. This Fengaling clan dares to make trouble in our Dongfang City. It's really deadly. Yes, I must go up and spit when Master Cao Zuo catches him. In Dongfang City, almost everyone was angry, discussing and cursing passionately. However, they had no idea that it was all Cao Zuo's lies. Such a big change naturally couldn't hide from Su Lang's eyes and ears. Even drove everyone to a pile for inspection and started a carpet search. Su Lang smiled in surprise. How can such a stupid method be used? However, although this method is a bit stupid, it is really useful for ordinary people. It's a pity that to me, it's still not worth mentioning, even, it's asking for trouble. Quote. Chapter 214. Hope you have enough wealth. The reason why the three Cao Zuo dared to use such a dumb method. Everything is based on Su Lang's inability to use space teleport. However, with 1,000 heads from them, they couldn't think that Su Lang had no spatial attribute god-level technique at all. Su Lang's ghostly clone is completely dependent on that unreasonable clone dispatch function. At this time, the three of Cao Zuo have to pay for their mistakes. A total of 28 martial kings, all the martial kings of Dongfang City have been dispatched, and all the martial kings have also come out. Their rear, there is no more empty time than this time. I hope you have enough wealth. A sneer appeared at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. My one-click treasure hunting function is already level 9 too. In the next moment, Su Lang dispatched all the 9 clones. In the Ji family mansion, a Su Lang clone appeared directly in the courtyard that had been burnt down. At this moment, the entire Ji family was almost empty. Immediately afterwards, Su Lang cloned his mental perception and began to search for the location of Ji's secret library. This is the benefit brought by the medium spiritual intelligence. If it was before, Su Lang would still need to use perfect leaning to achieve this. The clone possessing a medium-level sapience unfolded the fog-condensing level of mental power, and soon locked several abnormal places. Some are made of hard materials. In some places, the spiritual perception swept away into nothingness. In some places, there were 3 military commanders guarding them, and they knew something was wrong. The avatar of Su Lang hummed faintly, moving towards the place guarded by the 3 military commanders. The 3 G's martial artists are guarding a gate attentively. Immediately after their eyes flashed, they realized that there was a young figure in front of them. Who are you? Quickly, you. Who are you? The 3 G's martial artists looked nervous, their voices trembled, and they were a little scared. This is one of Ji's secret library. Who could come here quietly? Open the door. Su Lang's avatar took off his mask, his voice indifferent. It's you. You are Su Lang. You are here. The 3 Jijia Wushu commanders saw the face of Su Lang's avatar, and instantly lost their voices in horror. Su Lang said coldly, otherwise, you will be killed. While speaking, the Wu Wang class breath and terrifying killing intent directly enveloped the 3 military commanders. The 3 Ji Jiawu commanders stood upside down in an instant, their hairs horrified, and their pupils shrunk to the same size as mung beans. Say it again. Open the door, otherwise there will be no mercy. The avatar of Su Lang stepped forward, and an unsheathed golden long sword appeared in his hand. It is the king of the 6 elders. The 3 G's military commanders were almost gone, and one of them immediately fell to the ground. You guys don't understand me. Su Lang's avatar waved with one hand, and the 3 G's martial arts commanders had no time to beg for mercy, and they were in different places. Immediately afterwards, Su Lang's avatar slashed at the thick gate, and a loud bang like a bronze bell spread directly throughout the Ji family mansion. In addition, a large number of formations appeared on the gate, and its defenses were terrifying. However, Su Lang's avatar has an attack level of Advanced Martial King Plus, and coupled with the king weapon in his hand, the attack power that bursts out has reached the peak Martial King level. The strongest of the Ji family is just the junior Martial Emperor Ji Yuan. How strong can their secret vault formations be? Before long, Su Lang's clone broke the formation and opened the door. The door was shattered, and a lot of precious light shone out, almost dazzling people's eyes. Su Lang did not hesitate to take it all, and then went to the next place. The same thing happened not only in Ji's mansion. There are also the mansions of the Cao family, as well as the individual Wu Wang family who have been in the same style with the Ji family and the Cao family. Almost all of these places left martial arts level guards, and there was more than a wave of fighting. Therefore, Cao Zuo and others soon discovered that Su Lang appeared in 9 places at the same time. Chapter 215. How to explain this? 9 Su Langs. He has as many as 8 clones. How could this be possible? Oh my god, this is not true, it is definitely not true. The 3 Cao Zuo looked at each other, their faces filled with disbelief. After a few deep breaths, the 3 people recovered from the shock and began to analyze. 8 clones are absolutely impossible. even a god-level technique can't do it. Cao Zuo said solemnly, the only explanation is that these people are not his clones, but subordinates who pretend to be his clones. Now that the space confinement formation has been activated, he can't use teleportation to move around 9 places, creating the illusion of having 8 clones. Ji Yuan also had a firm face. These people who do it are definitely Su Lang's subordinates, or accomplices. And he himself, perhaps hiding among these 9 people, are hiding alone in the dark, trying to create chaos and escape. This Su Lang is really cunning. However, no matter how they toss, they are all turtles in the urn. The solemn expression on Cao Zuo's face turned into a sneer. Let him toss himself. We continue the previous plan, compress their range of activities, and then sack them in one fell swoop. When the time comes, the wealth he robbed will return to our hands. Well, give it an order. Ren Tianfeng said lightly, don't let your subordinates panic. Cao Zuo and Ji Yuan showed cold smiles. At this time, they had settled on the conclusion they had guessed and returned to the situation where they had the chance to win. And if this scene were seen by Su Lang, he would probably laugh off his teeth. Cao Zuo and Ji Yuan gave orders to let everyone conduct a carpet search as originally planned. And those martial kings who were equally frightened, after obtaining the conjectured conclusions of Cao Zuo's trio, also let go of their hearts. 28 martial kings and a large number of military commanders continued to search for the trace of Su Lang. Slums, underground buildings. Oh, the old nest was robbed by me, so I was indifferent. Since you don't care about me, then I will grab some more. After discovering the actions of Cao Zuo and others, Su Lang raised his eyebrows, showing a touch of playfulness on his face. Immediately, Su Lang thought, and sent out the 9 clones again. The place of this robbery is also fat and oily, and each one can make Cao Zuo and others distressed for a long time. The most important thing is that the 3 Cao Zuo once again discovered some unusual places. My order has only been given for a few minutes, why did they start looting again? Cao Zuo's pupils shrank and he said in horror, moreover, the location of the looting is so far away from before. You must know that even me, I have to do my best to span such a far place in such a short time. They are just mere kings of war, how can this be done? The turbulent waves in Ji Yuan's heart are also difficult to quell. Cao Zuo guards, is it because the space confinement formation has not worked? This is absolutely impossible. Cao Zuo's face was sullen as water. The powerful wind spirit race was able to teleport during the last wave of fierce beasts. But after the space imprisonment array was activated, he could no longer use the space teleport. Su Lang Shower and his subordinates are all at the level of king martial arts, can they be stronger than that wind spirit race? But, how do you explain this? Ji Yuan felt that his eyebrows were beating wildly, which was hard to restrain. Perhaps a secret method to increase speed was used. Ren Tianfeng on the side suddenly said, I have seen many Wuwang-level geniuses in the main city of Blue Star. If they use special secret methods, they can do this too. That should be the case. Cao Zuo nodded suddenly, they must have used the secret method to increase speed. In that case, Ji Yuan breathed a sigh of relief, then let the subordinates don't panic and continue searching. Cao Zuo nodded, and soon he was about to give another order. But at this moment, another report appeared on Cao Zuo's Xuanxin Jade tablet. Su Lang has started the 3rd round of looting. And, Cao Zuo glanced, his eyes burst out immediately, his scalp exploded. Chapter 216. Start the 4th wave of looting. Cao Zuo guards, and what? Seeing Cao Zuo's face change drastically, Ji Yuan suddenly felt bad. And, Cao Zuo's face was green, and he said in disbelief, the place they looted this time is much different from the last time. The farthest place is near the southern gate of the eastern city. This place is too far from the place where Su Lang looted in the last round. At such a long distance, even the secret technique to increase speed is absolutely impossible. Speaking of this, Cao Zuo's pupils had shrunk to the extreme, and even a hint of powerlessness appeared on his face. When Ji Yuan and Ren Tianfeng heard this, they were equally shocked and pale in shock. Isn't it possible to increase mystery? Ji Yuan swallowed hardly, then, the space confinement formation is really useless for him. Their plans are all based on the space confinement formation method. At this time, the space confinement array has no effect, so the opponent can appear anywhere. This of course also includes places they have searched. In this way, their carpet search is simply a waste of effort. This Su Lang is so weird. Ren Tianfeng couldn't help taking a breath. My knowledge is not superficial, but this is the first time I have seen such a strange method. Damn it, what should I do now? Ji Yuan murmured hoarsely, and his rickety figure seemed to be more severe. Calm down, think of a way. Cao Zuomeng closed his eyes, the blue veins on his face trembling constantly. He had never hated Eastern City so much, the scope was so big. At this time, Ren Tianfeng said, "At present, it seems that our plan is no longer feasible. Even if our entire army is dispatched now and constantly searching for Su Lang and others, we will be juggled around. Then the only way is to let him come to the door." Cao Zuomeng opened his eyes. How can I let him come to the door? Temptation, or threat, Ren Tianfeng said. As soon as these words came out, Cao Zuo and Ji Yuan's eyes lit up. Yes, temptation. Su Lang likes wealth treasures the most, he will definitely continue to plunder next. A hint of joy appeared on Cao Zuo's face. We can choose a few places to wait for the rabbits. Cao Zuo guarded. We immediately went to the place most likely to be looted. Ji Yuan was also full of surprises. Although you can't kill Su Lang in one fell swoop, killing his subordinates is also excellent. Yes, even if Su Lang and his subordinates can cross the space. But it will take a while to tear the space to cross. Cao Zuo nodded heavily. At this point in time, we can completely use mental attacks to kill him. It should not be too late, and it will change if it is too late. We are divided into 3 groups and set off. After speaking, Cao Zuo immediately disappeared in place with a move. Ji Yuan and Ren Tianfeng looked at each other, and rushed in 2 directions separately. At the speed of the Emperor Wu, they quickly reached the 3 most vulnerable places. Inside the slum underground building, Su Lang didn't know that Ji Yuan and the 3 were separated in ambush, waiting for the rabbit. However, even if he knew it, he was completely worth it. At this moment, Su Lang was looking at the mountain of spiritual stones and materials in the storage space. The Ji family and the Cao family and these Wu Wang families are really fat. Sure enough, nothing is faster than looting money. There are still many goals left unattended, so I have to speed up. Otherwise, if they send someone to take away the wealth and treasures, they will lose a lot. With a little excitement in his arms, Su Lang took out the map and selected the target again. Immediately afterwards, 9 clones came out, starting the 4th round of robbery. Lifeng Building. This is Ji's property, which specializes in mortgage business, and contains a lot of treasures and spirit stones. Now Ji Yuan is hiding in this building, holding his breath, waiting for Su Lang's clone to come. Chapter 217. The Shock of the 3 Cao Zuo. It didn't take long before Ji Yuan found footsteps outside. With Woang level ear and eye perception, Ji Yuan could even hear the shape of a person. Man, weight, height, should be Su Lang's clone. Ji Yuan had once killed Su Lang's clone, so he was relatively clear about this information. At this time, he looked happy, and began to explore his mental perception, and found that the person here was really exactly like Su Lang. It's really Su Lang's clone, go to hell. Ji Yuan was secretly overjoyed, yelled wildly in his heart, and immediately gathered his mental strength to kill Su Lang's clone. In his opinion, if this blow continues, no one will die. However, the next scene changed his expression. Ji Yuan only felt that the mental power he had condensed into one was like a hammer hitting a giant cauldron. How come? Puff. A violent backlash passed back. Ji Yuan was shocked on the spot. Chichao spurted blood. But Su Lang's complexion changed, but it didn't matter. The next moment, Su Lang, who discovered the abnormal shape, immediately took the clone back into the mysterious black space. The corner of Su Lang's mouth raised, and his face showed disdain. I want to kill my clone with a mental attack, really wishful thinking. At this moment, 3 of his clones had already encountered Ningwu level mental attacks. But none of the clones died, not even mentally traumatized. On the contrary, the 3 of Ji Yuan suffered one after another, and Ji Yuan, who had just broken through the Woang level, suffered the most. Cao Zuo and Ren Tianfeng, an intermediate martial emperor, also suffered a lot. And this result naturally made Cao Zuo, Ji Yuan, and Ren Tianfeng shocked and unbelievable. Damn it, the mental attack failed. Obviously, the last time I killed Su Lang clone with one blow, how could it fail this time? In the Lifeng Tower, Ji Yuan's 7 orifices were bleeding, his headache was splitting, and the whole person was plunged into horror. How can he stop my mental attack? In the Yangshuan building, Cao Zuo had a bleeding in his mouth and nose, and his pupils shrank like mung beans. Su Lang. Evildoer, a living evildoer. Obviously he is only at the Wuwang level, but he has the Ning Mist level spiritual realm. In Fuai Pavilion, Ren Tian's cover was pale and his eyes widened, as if he had seen a ghost. Immediately afterwards, the three of them left their place without hesitation and rushed towards the Oriental City Square. Not long after, the three gathered together again. I failed. Ji Yuan forcibly endured the headache, and said with difficulty, the other party actually has the mental power of the fogging level. Cao Zuo was stunned, the opponent you met also has the mental power of the fogging level. Hearing what Ji Yuan and Cao Zuo said, Ren Tianfeng was also dumbfounded. Hey, the opponents you two meet also have fog condensing mental power. Ji Yuan's mouth opened wide, his eyes protruding. Master Ren. You mean, you also failed? Could it be that they all have fog condensing mental power? Cao Zuo trembled and said in disbelief, but they are only at the level of king martial arts. How could it be possible to possess the mental power of the fog condensing rank at the rank of Wuwang? Quote. Three of you look at me and I look at you, everyone's face is full of shock and disbelief. At the same time, there is a trace of shame that is hard to hide. Sit back and wait for the rabbit. Sit back and wait for the rabbit. Not only did he not kill Su Lang's clone, but he suffered a great loss. It's a shame to steal chickens and not lose rice. Next. What should I do? Cao Zuo took a deep breath and asked. If the temptation fails, then threaten. Ren Tianfeng swept Cao Zuo and Ji Yuan. Do you have Su Lang's handle? Cao Zuo smiled bitterly and shook his head. I didn't. I have it here. The pain on Ji Yuan's face eased a little. Ji Rushui was rescued by Su Lang, and Granny K is also with Ji Rushui. Although Ji Rushui's mother, sister and friends of different surnames were all killed. But there are still people who Ji Rushui cares about are still alive. If Su Lang is threatened by someone Ji Rushui and Granny K care about, he is likely to appear. Quote. By the way, when you say that, I still think of someone. Cao Zuo suddenly smiled. Do you remember Murong Xianxian? Su Lang snatched her away. Naturally he liked her very much. If we threaten Su Lang with people from the meditation pill, then the chances of him showing up will be even greater. Quote. Chapter 218. This tone sounds really high. As long as these people are used to threaten Su Lang, he will show up with a high probability. The pain on Ji Yuan's face completely turned into a sneer. If he doesn't come out, then he is cold-blooded and ruthless. Ji Rushui and Murong Xianxian are definitely dissatisfied. If he saves people, he must face us face to face, and then he will have the opportunity to behead it. Quote. In that case, just do it. Ren Tianfeng nodded. Hurry up and bring those people here. Cao Zuo coldly smiled, and immediately issued the order with the Xuanxin Jade tablet. Soon, a large number of warriors poured into the Oriental City Square, and began to search for people Ji Rushui, Granny K cares about, and people in the meditation tower. Su Lang's clone robbed 6 locations again. At this time, the number of places Su Lang looted reached 33. Including Ji's mansion, Cao's mansion, 3 Wuwang family lairs, and 28 various shops. These places are all fat. Among them, Ji's mansion and Cao's mansion, the Lingxi Salong alone has harvested about 20 million middle-grade Lingxi. Each of the 3 lairs of King Wu's family also seized 2 million middle-grade spirit stones. Each of the remaining 28 shops has dozens of millions of middle-grade spirit stones. In addition, there are a lot of valuable goods. Su Lang simply estimated that if these things were sold, they would probably be able to earn more than 20 million middle-grade spirit stones. Ha, I didn't expect that before I knew it, I would have so many spirit stones again. Su Lang's censored mouth opened an excited smile, and immediately after that, he immediately deposited all the spirit stones in the system. The balance of medium-grade spirit stones soared to 52,568,456. More than 50 million middle-grade spirit stones. It's so cool. Su Lang was so excited. System, first upgrade me the 1 key practice function, 1 key martial arts function, and 1 key alchemy function. Ding. Consume 10 million middle-grade spirit stones, upgrade the 1 key training function to level 11, and increase the training speed to 2048 times the basic speed. Ding. Consume 10 million middle-grade spirit stones, upgrade the 1-key martial arts function to level 11, and increase the training speed to 1024 times the base speed. Ding! Consume 1 million middle-grade spirit stones, and the 1-key alchemy function is upgraded to level 7, which can refine elixir and lower-level pills. Ding! Consuming 10 million middle-grade spirit stones, the 1-key alchemy function has been upgraded to level 8, which can refine the elixir of noble rank and below. A look of ecstasy appeared on Su Lang's face. This reminder sounds really high. One-click training reaches level 11, and Su Lang can clearly see the speed at which the cultivator turns golden again. And the efficiency of the wushu villain is getting faster and faster. Su Lang originally possessed the ability of proficient in the fire. Practicing the exercises can directly reach consummation, but it takes a while. Now, this, a little time, has been doubled again. System, how long will I have to break through? Su Lang couldn't help asking, how long will it take for my 3 exercises to be completed? Ding! Host, you only need 2 hours to break through to the quasi-general level. Ding! Blowing snow without mark, wind dance taishuju, and falling sun black flame record can reach the consummation level in just 6 hours. It only takes 2 hours for the cultivation realm. It's actually 3 high-level attribute exercises, it takes 6 hours. Su Lang raised his eyebrows, even with a relieved smile. That's right, even though so many things have happened, it has only been half a day from the time he got the professional furnace. Hey, I didn't expect that I would turn the whole East City upside down in half a day. It's really exciting. After he was relieved, Su Lang focused his attention on 1-key alchemy. The 1-key pill refining of 2 consecutive upgrades does not bring bonus functions, but only increases the upper limit of the pill refining medicine tier. At present, the upper limit has reached the extremely powerful elixir. You know, this is the pill that the legendary Wu Zun can take. However, although he could refine the high-ranking pill, Su Lang's body was pitifully scarce. Even if he looted so many pill materials, there are only 2 of them. HMPH, with the speed at which my cultivation base improves, I believe I will soon be able to obtain more high-level materials and refine high-level pill. Su Lang clicked the corner of his mouth, and immediately put his eyes on the 1-key treasure hunting function. The 1-click treasure hunt has been upgraded to level 10, and there must be a bonus function. Su Lang showed expectation. Don't let me down. The system, upgrade the 1-click treasure hunting function. Chapter 219, 10 level 1-click treasure hunting function. Ding! Consumption of 10 million middle-grade spirit stones, the 1-click treasure hunting function has been upgraded to level 10, and the number of treasure hunting flying gliders has increased to 1024. Ding! Congratulations on upgrading the 1-click treasure hunting function to level 10, and you have obtained the new bonus function, multiply. Ding! The number of treasure hunting flying gliders has doubled, and the current number is 2048. Ding! Congratulations on upgrading the 1-click treasure hunting function to level 10. You have got the new bonus function, come and go freely. Ding! Treasure hunting flying gliders can ignore Woang level and below attacks. It was a series of system prompts again. Su Lang listened extremely comfortably. The multiplication function directly increases the number of treasure hunting flying gliders, which is equivalent to doubling the speed at which Su Lang can obtain natural treasures. And the effect of coming and going freely is even greater. Since the activation of the 1-click treasure hunt function, the treasure hunt flying glider's life-saving ability has only doubled at level 5, which is capable of dealing with a general level beast. During this period of time, in order to collect the treasures of heaven, material and earth, there are not a few treasure hunting flying gliders who have fallen into cooling after death. But with the function of come and go freely, the treasure hunt flying gliders can swagger to collect the treasures of heaven and earth on the territory of the martial emperor class beasts. Woang level, that is S level, a super fierce beast that can panic most humans. The system, send me all the treasure hunt flying gliders out for treasure hunt. It doesn't take long to think about it. I will be able to have enough martial emperor grade materials for alchemy. Thinking of this, Su Lang couldn't help feeling a little excited. Su Lang suddenly moved his ears. He seemed to hear a call from a distance. Su Lang remnant, show up immediately, otherwise we will kill your comrades. Su Lang remnant, you don't want the people in the meditation Danlu, Ji Rushui, and Granny K's relatives and friends to die, just show up immediately. The corners of Su Lang's mouth twitched. A magnificent martial emperor-level powerhouse, how can he do such a nasty thing? At this time, the voice grew louder and louder, and Ji Rushui, Murong Xianxian and Granny K also heard them. Ji Rushui was shocked. What should we do? Master Su Lang. Murong Xianxian also looked at Su Lang in panic. As the host of the Jingxin pill, she really doesn't want the people in the Jingxin pill to die. Don't worry, don't they just want me out? Su Lang rubbed Ji Rushui's head and smiled. It's a big deal, I'm going out now to see the trash that I played around with. Murong Xianxian showed concern. Master Su Lang, they have Emperor Wu. Emperor Wu is nothing but can't kill me. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched. You are here waiting for me, I will meet them. By the way, you don't have to worry about your safety, my clone will protect you at any time. While talking, Su Lang directly dispatched a clone to the vicinity of Oriental City Square. Clone replacement, Su Lang thought, and exchanged positions with the clone. The scene of the original underground room turned into a small alley. Su Lang remnant, appear immediately, or we will kill your comrades one by one. The penetrating sound still continued. Su Lang looked up and saw a thin, stern-looking middle-aged man floating in the air constantly shouting. This person is Ren Tianfang. Out of nowhere, Yushu, I think it is the Emperor Wu of the Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy in the main city of Blue Star. Su Lang raised his eyebrows, and then called up Ren Tianfang's attribute panel. Name, Ren Tianfang. Realm level, Intermediate Woawang. Attack level, Senior Woawang. Defensive level, Senior Woawang Plus. Shenfa level, Intermediate Woawang Plus. Endurance level, Intermediate Woawang Plus. Spirit level, Condensed Mist. Mastering the exercises, Infinite Heart Sutra. Zhuli Poyue Profound Zhu, King level. Dacheng Ziyang Body Refining Book, King level. Dacheng Qianshan Zhengkong Zongong, King level, Dacheng. Chapter 220. Finally, you have shown up. Awesome, it turned out to be a perfect qualification. Moreover, I have practiced the 3 King level exercises to the Dacheng level. Su Lang raised his eyebrows. You deserve to be from the main city of Blue Star, and you deserve to be the tutor of Xuanyuan Wudao Academy. However, no matter how big your background is and dare to fight against me, you have to pay the price. With a sneer, Su Lang directly released his vigorous aura. The huge breath rose to the sky, almost a whirlwind was set off. And this sudden surging weather flame immediately surprised Cao Zuo and others. This breath is not from any of our martial kings. I feel a bit of fighting aura left by Su Lang, very similar to this aura. It seems that Su Lang really came out, ha 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 ha. Cao Zuo and others were ecstatic. How miserable they were being played before, but now they got back a little bit, of course they exhale. When Su Lang moved, he reached the top of a building on the edge of Oriental Plaza within a few breaths. Looking down from here, you can see the densely packed Dongfangcheng warriors. They are bustling, shoulder to shoulder, almost forming a sea of people. Su Lang child, you finally appeared. When Cao Zuo and Ji Yuan saw Su Lang's figure, their expressions were grim and resentment. They rose from the ground and flew to a short distance from Su Lang, slamming Su Lang in the middle one after another. Ren Tianfang stayed in place to guard the people who threatened Su Lang. The other King Wu also came quickly from a distance, forming a huge encirclement on the periphery. At the same time, countless warriors in the square also saw Su Lang, and there was an uproar immediately. As the Wind Spirit Tribe's remnant, he looks so young, not even 20 years old. At such a young age, it is incredible to be able to confront Master Cao Zuo and Master Ji Yuan. He is the remnant of the Fengaling clan. You don't know how abnormal the Fengaling clan is, they are official warriors from birth. But, I don't think this Su Lang is like the Wind Spirit clan. Isn't the Wind Spirit clan with snow hair, handsome as a monster, and beautiful as a fairy? Although this Su Lang is also very handsome, he doesn't have any snowy hair. You stupid, doesn't he know how to dye his hair? If you are a Fengaling clan, would you dare to sway in the eastern city with a snowy hair? Oh, it turned out to be like this. The disguise of Su Lang's remnant is very good, but unfortunately, I still can't hide it from the Master Cao Zuo, who is aware of the details. Yes, today is his death date, I wish I could slash him. Countless warriors talked about it, and the entire square was like a boiling pot. However, Su Lang turned a deaf ear to their comments. Some weak people who have been blinded by lies are just too lazy to care. At this time, he was viewing the attribute panel of Cao Zuo and Ji Yuan. Compared with Ren Tianfeng, the strength of Cao Zuo and Ji Yuan is far behind. Both of them could only explode the fighting power of the intermediate martial sovereign. Su Lang dismissed it at all. Cao Zuo, Ji Yuan. As you wished, I showed up. Su Lang looked at Cao Zuo and Ji Yuan with a sneer in his eyes. I didn't expect you to be able to do such a nasty thing. Huh, haven't you done it to threaten this kind of thing? Ji Yuan's eyes were as cold as ice. Just yesterday, you used my grandson's life to force my Ji family to hand over 500 billion gold coins. Did you forget? Hey, is Ji Wubo innocent? He personally killed Ji Rushui's mother, sister with a different surname, and others. He was originally my enemy and Ji Rushui. There is nothing wrong with me using him to threaten you. On the contrary, this is a chance I gave him to survive, but you are cruel and unwilling to save him. Su Lang smiled calmly. Look at the person you used to threaten me. Which one is not innocent? Innocent. If you are involved with Ji Rushui, it is the remnant of the Fengling race. Ji Yuan gritted his teeth and said, for the remnants of the Fengling clan, we should be wiped out. Even if it is my Ji family, I will kill my relatives righteously. Chapter 221, Brazen Sounding. Good, good, well said. For the remnants of the Fengling clan, it is necessary to righteously destroy relatives and kill them all. Master Ji Yuan understands righteousness and kills the remnants of the Fengling clan, Su Lang, and Ji Rushui. On the Oriental City Square, many stupid warriors once again surged in anger. A bunch of idiots. Su Lang glanced impatiently at the square. Could it be that none of you have been taken captive by the Ji family and refined into a human pill? Could it be that there are no daughters and wives of you who have been played alive by a dude like Cao Zihan? Could it be that you haven't had enough of the Cao Jiaji's monopoly of all industries in Oriental City and endless exploitation of you? After a series of rhetorical questions, the entire Oriental City Square was silent, and the needle drop could be heard. Don't be smart and slander me waiting. Ji Yuan's face was ashen and gloomy as water. What you said is nothing but nothing. Su Lang sneered, his eyes turned, and he fell on Ji Yuan. No distinction is made between good and evil, high-sounding, and brazen. Your face is really disgusting in the world. Wait a minute, I must slap you 10,000 slaps and recast your face. Huh, Su Lang child, you do have some tricks. Even you standing in front of us are not sure if it is your deity. Cao Zuo hummed heavily and sneered, however, the initiative is in our hands. You have to see the situation clearly. Now, I want to see your deity, all your subordinates and clones, otherwise we will kill those people immediately. As soon as Cao Zuo's voice fell, Ren Tian's cover faded, and he was very cooperative and exuded a trace of murderous aura. Those in custody suddenly showed horror and despair. He, the instructor of the dignified Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy, he is really complacent with people like Cao Zuo Jiwan. Su Lang turned to look at Ren Tianfeng, his eyes full of contempt. Ren Tianfeng snorted coldly, for the remnants of the Fengling clan, I would rather kill the mistake than let it go. However, if you bring your avatar and subordinates to capture, we can consider letting go of these less suspected people. Yes, you don't want to play any tricks. Cao Zuo's complexion became more and more ferocious. Within 5 minutes, your deity, all your subordinates, and clones must be arrested. Of course, you can also choose to give up the remnants below, but even so, you still can't escape from Eastern City. Now you are the remnant of the Fengling clan, and the entire Blue Star has no place for you. As soon as the support of the Blue Star main city arrives, if you use your means to reach the sky, you will undoubtedly die. Tisk tusk, I'm so scared. There was a touch of playfulness and sarcasm on Su Lang's face. Unfortunately, you can't kill anyone today, nor can you trap me, because you all have to die. Ha ha ha, what a shame. Su Lang child, no matter how weird you are only a martial king. Ji Yuan looked down at Su Lang and sneered, mental attacks are ineffective against you. Can you still resist our physical attacks and attribute attacks? In front of us, you can only flee like a rat, wanting to kill us, what a dream. Then let you see if I am dreaming. A terrifying murderous aura erupted from Su Lang's body, and the warriors in the entire Dongfang city were terrified, and their scalps were about to explode. Immediately afterwards, Su Lang sneered and wanted to use the final whole card, devouring the clone. The entire Dongfang city suddenly went dark, and endless thunderclouds rolled endlessly, pressing down fiercely. The terrifying thundercloud is like 100-level tsunami hanging upside down, and the huge eastern city is like a big ship about to capsize. Such a scene is almost like the end of the day. This sudden change made everyone thunderous and stunned. In the next moment, on the Oriental City Square, countless warriors began to scream and flee in panic. The chaos spread in an instant. I don't know how many warriors were trampled to death alive. The expressions of Cao Zuo, Ji Yuan, and Ren Tianfeng also changed drastically. Because this kind of heaven and earth vision represents the tide of fierce beasts. Why isn't there a warning beam? Su Lang also looked out of the city with some surprise, but found that there was no sight of hundreds of beams of light rising into the sky when the beast tide of Red Maple City came. In other words, there is no wave of fierce beasts outside the city. So, what the censored is going on? Chapter 222, Feng Lingwu God Tu Qinjiang. Just as he was uncertain, Su Lang suddenly looked up with feeling. I saw a terrifying crack in the billowing thundercloud. This crack is incompatible with the whole world, just like it was up with the worst PS method. This is a crack in time and space. How could this happen? How could the cracks in time and space appear in Dongfang City? Cao Zuo, Ji Yuan and Ren Tianfeng exclaimed at the same time, their faces full of fear. Every crack in time and space represents a passage for the wind spirit to the blue star, and also represents destruction and death. A crack in time and space. This feeling is really chilling. Su Lang looked at the time-space crack hanging in the sky, and instinctively had a strong sense of crisis. The space-time crack hanging in the air suddenly opened like a giant beast's mouth. An incomparable horror, an incomparably vast breath descended on the earth. In an instant, the whole audience was completely silent, and everyone seemed to be stiff, with a dull complexion stuck in place, like a sculpture. The entire eastern city seemed to be under the control of death. This breath. This is. Ren Tianfeng's eyes violently burst, and his body trembled. Wu. Valkyrie level aura. Above Wu Zun, war god. Cao Zuo and Ji Yuan lost their voices in horror, and showed despair. Su Lang was also shocked. Even if he used the swallowing clone hole card, he was completely insignificant in front of the Valkyrie. Blue star, long time no see. A slight murmur spread all over the world. Immediately afterwards, a giant wolf-shaped beast that covered the sky and the sun stuck out its head from the crack in the space. And on its head, sitting cross-legged, was a handsome man with flying snowy hair. This person is the Valkyrie class wind spirit race. And the giant wolf under his seat is also a terrifying martial arts class beast. With the appearance of these two, the breath of incomparable vastness became stronger. Countless people on the Oriental City Square were crushed to their knees. And this is still under the protection of the barrier defense formation. If there were no barriers to protect, those weak warriors could not even bear this breath, and they would be crushed to death. Lie noisy, this is too strong. Seeing the Valkyrie-level wind spirit clan man riding a giant wolf, Su Lang was shocked, and soon called up his attribute panel. Name, Tu Qinjiang. Race, wind spirit. Realm level, elementary Valkyrie. Attack level, intermediate Valkyrie plus. Defensive level, junior Valkyrie. Shenfa level, intermediate Valkyrie. Endurance level, junior Valkyrie. Spirit level, Morning Star Realm. Master the exercises Infinite Heart Sutra. Qing Weibao Sutra, God level. Dacheng Hanxiang Kangyu Xuandian, God level. Shaocheng, Hiss. Looking at this attribute panel, Su Lang couldn't help but breathe in cold air. At the same time, he also found some useful information. It turns out that the spiritual level above the Sea of Mind is the Morning Star Realm. Su Lang's eyes widened. Furthermore, the main practice of Fengling clan's cultivation is also the Boundless Heart Sutra. According to the history of the past 2,000 years, the Boundless Heart Sutra should have originated from Blue Star. Unexpectedly, the Fengling clan would also regard the Boundless Heart Sutra as the main practice. This practice is absolutely unusual. Thinking of this, Su Lang wanted to continue to observe Tu Qinjiang. But at this time, as if feeling something, Tu Qinjiang's sudden gaze turned slightly and fell on Su Lang. I'm dying. Su Lang stood upside down with vellus hair all over his body, and his scalp was about to explode, so he did not hesitate to use clone replace. After 0.1 second, Su Lang returned to the underground building of the slum, leaving a clone in the same place. Huh, interesting. Tu Qinzheng's coquettish eyes narrowed slightly. With the Wuxian-level perception ability, he noticed the strangeness of that 0.1 second. However, although he noticed it, he knew it but didn't know why, so it was a bit strange. And just as he was looking at Su Lang's clone with great interest, he found that Su Lang's clone had faded and disappeared quickly. Unexpectedly, there should be such a weird human race on Blue Star, wait a moment to catch it and play. Tu Qinzheng smiled faintly, then set his gaze on Dongfang City. My daughter, I'm finally going to meet. As he spoke, he gently raised his hand and slammed his palm. Chapter 223. Where is my daughter? Following the impression of Tu Qinzheng's palm, a huge palm covering the sky and the sun condensed and pressed towards Dongfang City like the sky fell. In an instant, that terrifying palm was printed on the defensive formation of Dongfang City. A loud and deafening noise came out, and a nebula-like air wave swept away, distorting even the space. However, the defensive array of Dongfang City suddenly burst into countless cobweb-like cracks. The towering and majestic barrier of the mountain range suddenly cracked a lot of cracks. At this moment, the sky is really dark, the sun and the moon are dark, and almost the entire world is about to be destroyed. It's over. It's over. The Oriental City must be over now. Cao Zuo's 3 martial emperors saw this scene. They were panicked, and their livers and gallbladders were splitting. Those warriors under the cultivation base are even more frightened, and even scared to death on the spot. Su Lang, hiding in the underground buildings of the slum, also shuddered. If it weren't for Ji Rushui and they were by their side, he would have used his clone to replace the Red Maple stronghold. At the same time, Ji Rushui and Murong Xianxian were also extremely frightened, and they squeezed beside Su Lang. Brother Su Lang, what happened? Ji Rushui tightly grasped Su Lang's arm, her small white hands turned blue. Could it be that Cao Zuo and the others did it? Murong Xianxian was both worried and suspicious. However, this breath can't be emitted by the martial emperor. It's really not Emperor Wu. Su Lang took a deep breath and said, it's the wind spirit race of the warriors. Wind spirit race, Ji Rushui, Murong Xianxian, and Granny K said in unbelievable high voices. Yes, there is a space-time crack in the sky. Su Lang looked gloomy and said, this Oriental City is probably going to be destroyed. There is only one word to survive, escape. Run away. Master Cao Zuo, quickly open the city gates and barriers. Nothing to save, no way to survive, flee. In the Oriental City Square, countless people began to flee, crying and crying. The 3 of Cao Zuo also showed horror, and immediately turned and fled. Tu Qin is taking another shot with a vicious palm. It is also a big handprint covering the sky and the sun. But this time, Dongfang City's defensive formation could no longer hold on, and the light shield shattered like glass. Moreover, the thousands of meters of barriers inscribed with arrays also turned into dust and collapsed. Disperse and escape. Cao Zuo 3 people saw this scene, suddenly flew out of the city without life. At the same time, in the underground buildings, Su Lang also witnessed all this through his clone. Su Lang hugged Ji Rushui in one hand and Murong Xianxian in the other, rushing out desperately. Of course, he did not forget to send a clone to take Granny K away. Within a short period of time, the eastern city was full of warriors who were rushing for their lives in a disaster. However, the Oriental City is too big. Even Emperor Wu takes more than 10 minutes to cross. Where can those warriors escape? Besides, Tu Qinzheng, who is high in the sky, didn't mean to let Dongfang City martial artist go. After finally opening a temporary passage, how can you let the human races go? Tu Qinzheng sneered, and immediately waved his big hand. A hurricane fell, forming a terrifying wind wall, covering all tens of miles of the Oriental City Square. When Cao Zuo, Ji Yuan, and Ren Tianfeng saw that their way was broken, they immediately panicked and despaired. Even the 3 major martial emperors were so desperate, and the rest of the martial artists were desperate, and helplessly stopped their escape. By this time, tens of millions of people up and down Dongfang City, all of them gave up resistance, waiting for death to come. However, Tu Qinzheng did not intend to kill them immediately. Look first, where is my daughter? Tu Qinzheng's eyes flashed, and a substantive spiritual force fell from the sky, covering a radius of 10,000 meters. The horrible mental power was swept away one by one, and everyone who was checked felt cold from the outside to the inside, and couldn't help but feel even more desperate. Chapter 224. I forbid you to kill him. For a while, not among these people. Tu Qinzheng was slightly surprised, but based on the bloodline, my daughter is in this eastern city. Could it be somewhere else in the city? Thinking of this, Tu Qinzheng would use his mental power to continue the search. But at this moment, he suddenly discovered that two afterimages were fleeing quickly in the afterimages of his eyes. These two afterimages are Su Lang holding Ji Rushui, Murong Slim, and the clone with Granny K. Because the slums were already near the edge of the barrier, at this moment, Su Lang had already reached the barrier and was about to escape outside the city. Familiar breath. Tu Qin's expression moved, his mental strength swept away, and his face immediately showed ecstasy. My blood, my daughter, God, you really treat me not so badly, you really let me have descendants. Tu Qinzheng was really ecstatic. At his level, it was extremely difficult to give birth to offspring. He tried various methods for hundreds of years, but he was unable to give birth to offspring. At this time, it's hard to have a descendant. How does it make him unhappy? How not happy? Come back, my descendants. Tu Qinzheng smiled brightly and waved his big hand. An extremely powerful but very gentle wind directly encircled Su Lang and the clone. Like Nima, there are so many people in the square, do you have to target us? Su Lang's eyes were violent, and he couldn't help but yell at him. Soon he didn't hesitate and immediately used Theoswallow clone. In an instant, the 8 clones suddenly disappeared. Su Lang suddenly burst out of a force far surpassing the Woang level. Before he could check the attribute panel, he immediately exploded with all his power and broke free from the whirlwind that Tu Qinzheng threw casually. And this scene fell in the eyes of Tu Qinzheng, and immediately shocked him. This human race young man, obviously his cultivation level fluctuates less than that of a general, so he can burst out of martial arts power. Tu Qin was whispering in disbelief. In the middle, there are 3 great realms between Wu Shuai and King Wu, how can this be possible? And when Tu Qinzheng was shocked, Ji Rushui suddenly appeared astonished. Ji Rushui's little face was full of surprise. Brother Su Lang, I feel that there is a censored aura that is very similar to mine in those whirlwinds just now. Blood breath. Su Lang's expression was startled, but he kept walking. Could it be that you have half the blood of the Wind Spirit clan? This seems to be more than that. It seems to be a closer relationship. Ji Rushui raised her head to look up at Tu Qinzheng who was above her, her pair of beauty stared wide. Huh, a closer relationship. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched. Could it be your father? At this time, in the sky, Tu Qin's eyes narrowed. Such a weird young human race, it is better to beheaded. Thinking of this, Tu Qin showed a cold face on the front, and exclaimed, Qing Wei Podian sword. A super big sword with a length of over 100 meters appeared in the sky, and its tip firmly locked Su Lang. Fucked, I am now at a multi-Wuzun level, and I cannot resist the Valkyrie at all. In an instant, Su Lang felt like falling into an ice cave, his whole head cold from head to toe. At this time, he had already swallowed 8 clones, and even if he was devouring the last one to escape, it was completely useless. At this time, the 100-meter sword in the sky, carrying the power of Mount Tai, stabbed down fiercely. Su Lang's eyes shrank suddenly, and he tried all his strength to escape, but he was still watched closely by the sword. It only takes 3 seconds. He, Ji Rushui and others will be cut to pieces by this Valkyrie-level sword. Could it be? Su Lang showed grief. Am I going to give up the Guardian again? I don't know who you are, but you must have a very close relationship with me. Ji Rushui suddenly shouted desperately, Brother Su Lang is my savior, I forbid you to kill him. Her voice was so heartbreaking, and blood came roaring from her pink mouth. Chapter 225, Ji Rushui's father. Seeing Ji Rushui whose mouth was red, Su Lang felt a tingling pain in his heart. The sword in the sky suddenly stopped in the air. This sudden scene caused Su Lang and the others to be shocked. Su Lang opened his mouth wide in shock. Is Tu Qinzheng really Ji Rushui's father? Murong Xianxia and Granny K were also so shocked that they were stunned, their faces dull. Since my daughter is pleading for you, Tu Qin was humming softly, then I will spare you once. As soon as he finished speaking, Tu Qinzheng stretched out his hand and flicked it lightly, and immediately isolated Su Lang and Kong Ji Rushui. Immediately afterwards, he flicked a single finger, and an invisible force fell on Su Lang. I fork. Su Lang's expression changed, and his whole person turned into a streamer, disappearing to the horizon in an instant. Brother Su Lang, Ji Rushui looked at the direction in which Su Lang disappeared, and her pair of Chushui-cut pupils immediately burst into tears. Oh, my daughter has such a deep affection for this human race. Tu Qin raised his brows, and immediately showed contempt. Unfortunately, no matter how weird it is only a human race, and I am not qualified to be my daughter's Taoist companion. Thinking of this, Tu Qinzheng's gaze fell on Ji Rushui, and there was a trace of uncontrollable excitement on his face. Immediately afterwards, he stretched out his hand and grabbed it, and a soft force fell on Ji Rushui to take it away. Ji Rushui exclaimed and immediately grabbed Murong Shenxian and Granny K by the arms. Seeing this scene, Tu Qin frowned. If in the past, he would definitely kill the two human races next to his daughter directly. But now, Tu Qinzheng knows that the relationship between these two men and his daughter is absolutely good. If you kill, how will you get along with your daughter in the future? Never mind, bring these two people with you so that you can be your company. Tu Qin exhaled, and his thoughts moved. A thick fog enveloped the three of Ji Rushui and photographed the sky. The three Ji Rushui couldn't resist at all, and they were pulled to Tu Qinzheng sighed in a blink of an eye. Ha 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 ha, that's great. Tu Qinzheng couldn't help laughing at her daughter who was close at hand. The abrupt space-time crack was suddenly shaken and twisted, and it was a little unstable. The temporary passage is about to collapse. You can no longer do it, and you can't stay here for a long time. Tu Qin was fading from his joy, and his indifferent eyes fell on Dongfang City. However, the cost of opening up the temporary passage is not small, and it would be a loss if this city is not destroyed. Thinking of this, Tu Qinzheng showed a sneer and cruelty on his face. Immediately afterwards, he patted the head of the Wuzun-class giant wolf under the seat, and the giant wolf understood it, and slowly retracted into the time-space crack. With the departure of Tu Qinzheng and the giant wolf, the giant wind wall that besieged Dongfang City gradually disappeared. The wind wall is gone. A rare opportunity, run away. It's great, great, I can survive, escape. The Dongfang City warriors who found the wind wall disappeared were so ecstatic that they immediately began to flee. At this moment, some people suddenly exclaimed, "Look, that martial god-level wind spirit race just disappeared." Yes, the giant wolf with a head as big as a mountain disappeared. What's going on at this time? The time and space cracks are beginning to twist, and the time and space cracks are about to collapse. It must be the Valkyrie-class wind spirit race who was afraid of not going back, so they retreated. Looking at the empty space-time cracks, everyone in Dongfang City suddenly opened their eyes in disbelief. In the next moment, people broke out even more intense ecstasy. Some people are almost crazy with joy. At the same time, Cao Zuo and others also breathed a sigh of relief. The cracks in time and space are unstable, the Valkyrie level retreats, and Dongfang City is spared. It's really God's help. Cao Zuo's face showed the joy of the rest of his life. Ji Yuan and Ren Tianfeng also let out a sigh of relief, and the scale as big as Mount Tai fell in their hearts. But at this moment, a violent wave suddenly spread from the cracks in the sky. Chapter 226, The Death of Cao Zuo Jiwan. The three Cao Zuo looked at them in shock. Soon after, they saw a frightening scene. I saw that a small stream of light appeared in the cracks of time and space high in the sky, flying straight towards the three of them. Although this streamer is small, it contains extremely terrifying energy. Although this energy is far from reaching the martial god level, it is also a Wuzun level, which is not something that the three of Cao Zuo can resist. Feeling the irresistible energy, the trio of Cao Zuo, who was extremely pleased, immediately froze, and immediately turned into despair again. Heaven, the wind spirit race warrior still didn't let us go. Why? Why is this? The three of Cao Zuo opened their mouths in horror and immediately tried their best to disperse and escape. However, the streamer split into three, locking the three of them like eyes. After 2 breaths, all three of Cao Zuo were hit by streamer. A sturdy aura armor appeared on Cao Zuo's body, and a large amount of defensive aura emerged. But none of these had any effect, and was broken by the streamer almost instantly. Immediately afterwards, Cao Zuo's body was shrouded in streamer, and instantly disappeared. A generation of Wu Huang and Dongfang Town Shou was killed like an ant. Ji Yuan was even more unbearable than Cao Zuo. He was silently annihilated as soon as he was hit by the streamer, and he did not even send out the last scream and roar. Among the three, only Ren Tianfeng survived. He is not only an intermediate martial emperor, but also a tutor from the Xuanyuan. Academy from the main city of Blue Star. He has a lot more methods than Cao Zuo Jiwan. With a powerful defensive treasure, plus various other defenses, he finally saved his life under the stream of light that was divided into 3. However, that was a powerful attack beyond the Woawang level after all. Although Ren Tianfeng saved his life, he was also seriously injured and dying on the roof of a building. The 3 martial emperors were almost wiped out in an instant. Seeing this scene, everyone in Dongfang City opened their mouths in disbelief. Master Cao Zuo, Master Ji Yuan is dead. Master Ren Tianfeng doesn't know whether he lives or die. Why is it like this? The Wind Spirit Race martial god has already left. The warriors who recovered from the shock immediately fell into a panic. This matter should end here. Hurry up and organize staff to appease the residents of the city. If you come, go to the Oriental City building immediately to get the spare letter Jade Medallion, and contact the Blue Star main city. One of the most powerful King Wu took a deep breath and issued 2 orders in a row. The rest of the Wu kings who had lingering fears nodded their heads. The death of Emperor Cao Zuo and other Emperor Wu is indeed terrifying, but at least, Dongfang City is still there. A more shocking and desperate scene happened. I saw a burst of light burst out of the constantly distorted and extremely unstable space-time crack. When the time-space channel collapsed, with countless beast roars, densely packed fierce beasts flew out of the cracks in time and space. These fierce beasts are really all flying. Because they are all A-level and S-level beasts, that is to say, these beasts are all Woawang level. Each of these huge beasts is like a 1,000-meter mountain, and their number has reached a terrifying 66, of which 48 are A-level and 18 are S-level. They flew in the sky, and the falling shadows enveloped the entire eastern city. At the same time, that terrifying aura also permeated the entire eastern city, and the joy of every human warrior instantly solidified, and then quickly turned into panic and despair. The appearance of so many A-level and S-level beasts at the same time surpassed everyone's expectations and imagination. At the same time, scarlet light beams of warning light rose up outside the city. In a short period of time, hundreds of red light beams rose into the sky, and the entire eastern city was almost plunged into a censored hell. Just the A-level and S-level beasts in the sky can no longer resist. Now, there is a wave of fierce beasts on the ground, which undoubtedly cut off the retreat of everyone in Dongfang City. Chapter 227, Poor Ants. It's over. That martial god level Wind Spirit Race actually left so many powerful beasts. The King Wu who issued the order contracted his pupils abruptly. Just those A-level fierce beasts are not something I can resist. To survive, I have to escape. Damn the Wind Spirit Race. Another King Wu's eyes were splitting. Our eastern city has resisted how many fierce beasts, but it is still going to be turned into ruins. There is hope in life. Another King Wu took a hard breath. Run away. There are too many fierce beasts, don't be scattered. Let's go together, the chances of survival are greater. The leader Wu Wang shouted loudly, and then immediately fled to the horizon, and the other Wu Wang immediately followed after seeing this. Seeing that all the martial kings were running away, the warriors of Dongfang City on the ground suddenly lost all hope. A figure exuding a frightening atmosphere, dragging a long sonic burst cloud trail, descended on the East City. Those martial kings were fleeing. Feeling this powerful aura, they were suddenly more shocked and desperate. Wu Zun level. The headed King Wu looked desperate. Can we still escape? At this time, a King Wu swallowed hard. Then he turned his head tremblingly and looked. Suddenly his face was ecstatic. It's a human figure. What? Human figure? Didn't the time-space cracks collapsed? It is impossible for the Wind Spirit clan to come. Could it be? Is it our human power? The other King Wu looked at each other, and immediately showed ecstasy. If a Wuzun-level powerhouse comes to the rescue, then Dongfang City will definitely be spared this time. At this time, the sonic boom like a dragon spread to the center of Dongfang City and stopped. As the sonic boom cloud dissipated, everyone stared at it. However, when they saw the person's face clearly, they suddenly exclaimed as if they had seen a ghost. Su Lang. How could it be him? How could his breath be so strong? The aura on his body is one level stronger than that of Emperor Wu. Has he jumped from the rank of Emperor Wu to Emperor Wu? My eyes must have been changed by someone else, or I'm in an illusion. This is not true, it is definitely not true. But everyone has seen it. He is Su Lang. Damn, he is the remnant of the Wind Spirit clan. He must have been with those fierce beasts. He is going to slaughter us. The entire eastern city, from the body shaders at the bottom to the high-ranking King Wu, all talked in horror. Poor ants. Su Lang shook his head helplessly. Until now, he has been blinded by lies. Originally, after being bombarded by Tu Qin for thousands of miles, Su Lang didn't plan to return. However, for one thing, the big feud has not yet been reported, and secondly, he cannot watch the Dongfang city ruined. At this time, Tu Qinjiang had already left. Although those fierce beasts were powerful, they were only at the pinnacle martial emperor level, and they were not yet Su Lang's opponent. Therefore, he used the last clone to dispatch and replace the clone back to Eastern City. Forget it, I don't bother to care about you ignorant ants. Su Lang indifferently looked down at the black crowd on the ground, and immediately curled his lips, casting his gaze into the dense crowd of fierce beasts in the sky. These fierce beasts are terrifying death to others. But in Su Lang's eyes, these A-level and S-level beasts are all treasures. As long as you kill these beasts, you will surely be able to sell them for a good price. Tisk tusk, Ji Rushui's father is still good. There was a hint of excitement on Su Lang's face. He gave me such a generous gift before I left. Hee, darlings, I'm here. Immediately afterwards, he took out the Beidou Fei Hong sword and stepped on it into the sky. Those A-level and S-level fierce beasts are not ordinary goods, and their IQs are not low. So they all planned to start massacring the city, but after feeling the strong breath of Su Lang, they immediately stopped their actions and became vigilant. Seeing Su Lang rushing up at this time, they felt a strong danger coming, and they suddenly felt panic and began to flee. At the same time, the A-level and S-level fierce beasts who commanded the tide of fierce beasts outside the city all fled with their tails between them. The low-level fierce beasts that make up the wave of fierce beasts also fled frantically. Chapter 228, We Knelt Down. The scene where Su Lang chased and killed dozens of A-level and S-level beasts fleeing in desperation fell into everyone's eyes. Suddenly, the entire Dongfang city was silent, and the needle drop could be heard. Almost everyone had their mouths wide open, their faces were dull, and they were in shock. After a long time, a guy with a strong concentration came back to his senses, showing ecstasy. Oh my god, it's saved. Su Lang is going to kill those fierce beasts. Master Su Lang belongs to us. This guy roared wildly, and suddenly more and more people woke up. Master Su Lang is really killing those fierce beasts. So powerful, so strong, he killed an S-rank fierce beast. Master Su Lang is not the remnant of the Wind Spirit clan, he is our human hero. Master Su Lang, I was wrong, I really know I was wrong, I shouldn't slander you, I'll kneel down for you. Master Su Lang is the savior of our eastern city. Kneel and thank Master Su Lang, and thank Master Su. Master Su Lang is a hero and our savior. Ji Yuan and Cao Zuo slander Master Su Lang and deceive us. It's hard to die, Master Su Lang, we repented, we knelt down. Countless people exclaimed, and then knelt on the ground one by one, and even more so, they kept kowtow and burst into tears. At this moment, after being pulled back from the dead gate, they finally understand who is good and who is evil. In the team of King Wu who fled together, Ji Jie showed fear and his face was pale. Immediately afterwards, he gritted his teeth fiercely and hurriedly fled away. But at this moment, several Wu Wang exchanged glances and immediately intercepted. What are you doing? Ji Jie looked at the King Wu who intercepted them with his eyes split, his whole person began to tremble uncontrollably. Because your Ji family deceived us, we will be enemies of Su Da. A King Wu said with a sneer, do you want to leave now? It's just a delusion, Ji Jie said in horror. You don't forget that behind my Ji family is the ancient Jin family of the hidden world. What about the Jin family? The strongest martial king shouted sharply, your Ji family brutalizes human geniuses, refines human pill to satisfy selfish desires, and everyone gets it and punishes them. How dare the Jin family protect your Ji family? Yes, Ji Jie, you don't want to run away again. Another Wu Wang said, wash your neck and wait for Master Su Lang to clean up you. Ji Jie was desperate, trembling all over, unable to speak. Seeing Ji Jie confessed his fate, the headed King Wu ordered again to arrest many of the Ji family. 7 stars hidden kill, black flame of falling sun. I will kill, 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 kill. Su Lang resorted to full-body methods to frantically massacre the fleeing beasts. Ding. You get Tianxiang Bird and Beast King Pill 1, Tianxiang Bird and Beast King Soul 1, Tianxiang Bird Feather 998. Ding. You get the Heavenly Shaking Deer Beast Pill 1, the Heavenly Shaking Deer Beast Soul 1, the Heavenly Deer Antlers 2, and the Heavenly Deer Skin 1. All the fierce beasts killed by Su Lang had no waste at all, and they were all perfectly divided and stored by the system. Moreover, these king-level and imperial-level fierce beasts actually have beast pills and beast souls, which sounds like a good thing. Ha 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 ha, refreshing. Su Lang gets better and better as he kills. A total of 66 powerful beasts were killed by him in a moment. However, Su Lang did not stop there, because there were also 8 A-level fierce beasts and 2 S-level fierce beasts in the beast tide outside the city. At this time they are running away. Huh, can you escape? Su Lang twitched the corner of his mouth and rushed up with the sword in his hand. In a short while, the last one, Su Lang kicked on the corpse of an S-class fierce beast, holding up his long sword, turning into a streamer to kill the last fierce beast. After a desperate cry, the last S-class fierce beast died under Su Lang's sword. So far, the terrible catastrophe, which was enough to destroy Dongfang City dozens of times, was so easily resolved by Su Lang. A total of 56 A-level fierce beasts and 20 S-level fierce beasts, this time I made a profit. Su Lang showed excitement, and hurried towards the eastern city. The tide of fierce beasts has been resolved, and his grudges have not yet been reported. Chapter 229, Pay the price one by one, overcome the barriers turned into ruins. Su Lang returned to Dongfang City again. However, just as he was going to pursue those martial kings who had fled, he saw a group of people flying towards him. Oh, it's automatically delivered to the door. Very familiar. Su Lang clicked the corner of his mouth, and stood there waiting leisurely. The Yiwu King came to Su Lang. Meet Master Su Lang. All King Wu knelt down in front of Su Lang. Na Jie was pressed firmly by the 4 martial kings, and his face on the ground was deformed. It seems that you are very smart. Unfortunately, you still have to pay for what you have done. Su Lang looked down at the people condescendingly, a sneer appeared on his face. The headed King Wu slammed his head to the ground. I am willing to pay for my fault, and I beg Master Su Lang to punish. Well, I just admitted my mistake without finding a reason, that's good. Su Lang clicked the corner of his mouth and said, I remember you only participated in the hunt for me, right? The headed King Wu dared not look up, and replied hurriedly. If this is the case, then you have to pay all your net worth, including the exercises. Su Lang smiled faintly, and immediately stretched out his hand to point out one by one, you people, you can leave after you hand over your wealth and exercises. Thank you Lord Su Lang. I will not hide a copper coin privately. The martial kings who were spotted were grateful, then handed over all their wealth, and took out jade slips. These jade slips are about the same length and size as the barrel of a brush, and the texture is a special jade. At the Wuwang level, the exercises practiced by the warriors are basically not recorded in books, but recorded in this jade slip. This kind of jade slips can be read directly with mental power, which is very convenient and easier for the students to understand the contents. Moreover, the jade slip can be locked in various ways. If you don't know how to unlock and read the content rashly, the jade slip will destroy itself. With this method of preventing the leakage of the exercises, almost none of the warriors above the Wuwang will destroy the original exercises. At this time, these martial kings unlocked the jade slips so that Su Lang could study them. Soon, the martial kings who were spotted by Su Lang took out all their wealth and exercises. Some people also asked if they wanted to send the family home too, but Su Lang refused. If the hatred is not great, just copy the home. Well, you guys step aside. Su Lang waved his hand faintly, and then put all his wealth and exercises into the storage space. All the martial kings got up from the ground and stepped aside respectfully. Next, it's your turn. Su Lang's gaze fell on Ji Zhe and the other King Wu. Except for Ji Zhe and several Ji family Wu kings, the other Wu kings' families and Ji family were in the same foul, and they did a lot of bad things, so they were left by Su Lang. At this time, being stared at by Su Lang, they suddenly felt a chill on their backs and sweating all over. As for you, in the big environment of Dongfang City, you have to go with the Ji family. However, doing bad things is doing bad things, and you still have to pay the price. Su Lang's voice was very indifferent. Now that you 3 Wuwang families have been ransacked by me, I don't want to kill you. Now, you take out all your belongings, and then go back and clean up the most wicked people in your family, and you will be fine. Remember, especially for those who take human pills, whether it is you, your son or grandson, I have to die. Quote. Having said this, Su Lang's gaze fell on the Wu kings who had retreated to the side. You come to supervise this matter, but there is a difference, kill you. All the martial kings immediately knelt to take orders. Thank you, Master Su Lang, for your kindness. The 3 members of the Wuwang clan who were in the same affair with the Ji family kowtowed to thank you. Immediately after they took out all their wealth and exercises, they were driven to the side by Su Lang. Now, you are left, Ji Jie. Su Lang looked down at Ji Jie and the other 5 Ji Jiawu kings, and the sneer at the corner of his mouth became stronger. Chapter 230. You still have last words. Su Lang stared at him with cold eyes. Ji Jie and the other 5 family elders are all creepy, like falling into an ice cave. At this moment, they knew that their destiny had reached a threshold, whether death or life was between Su Lang's thoughts. However, no one wanted to die. A Ji Jiawu king said with a trembling, I am the 4th elder of the Ji family. Ji Jie and I have never dealt with each other. He persecuted me for everything. When I arrested Ji Jie before, I was the first to do it. I have never had the intention of being an enemy of Master Su Lang. Quote. Yes, Master Su Lang. Ji Jie has done anything wrong and led the Ji family astray. I am already dissatisfied, another Ji Jiawu king pleaded. Why? However, Ji Jie controls the family to death, and the paternal master is too supportive. We can only be forced to join in the same trouble. Master Su Lang, it really wasn't my intention to be an enemy of you. The 3rd king Ji Jiawu said, please be kind and forgive me. You white-eyed wolves who eat inside and out. Ji Jie looked at his 3 martial kings very sadly, it's in vain that I'm so good to you. Regarding Ji Jie's abuse, the 3 martial kings who were begging for mercy turned a deaf ear to them, all knelt in front of Su Lang, and continued to kowtow to beg for mercy. Hee, everyone can't help it. Su Lang sneered, if you want to resist Ji Jie, is there really no way? If you work together, even if you can't fight Ji Jie, at least you can go to the Blue Star main city to sue. Just the matter of Jing Qianyi's refining the human pill, can make the Ji family unable to eat. Why don't you go? It's not because you are so dirty. Even if you really don't deal with Ji Jie, the bad things you have done are not much less than Ji Jie. Just talk about Ji Rushui. If you can stand up against it, will her mother and sister and those relatives and friends die? Will she be driven to death? You censored from top to toe, I will let you go when I am blind. Quote. Speaking of this, Su Lang's murderous aura overflowed, and he immediately cut it down with a sword. A cold sword light flashed away, and the 3 Wu Wangs were in different places immediately. 3 magnificent blood springs sprayed out from the neck fracture, and the smell of blood immediately permeated a radius of tens of meters. Seeing the 3 beheaded kings of the Ji family, the martial kings standing next to them all showed horror and fear. Ji Jie and the other 2 Ji elders who were kneeling on the ground were even more frightened, shaking all over. Ji Jie, do you have any last words? Su Lang raised his hand and handed it. Sen Han's sword reached the center of Ji Jie's forehead. Su Lang, behind my Ji family is the Jin family of the ancient family of hermits. Ji Jie said tremblingly, if you kill me, the Jin family will definitely not let you go. Dare to threaten me when I die? Su Lang looked down at Ji Jie, with a touch of coldness at the corner of his mouth. It seems that you don't want to die happily. If so, then I will fulfill you. As soon as the voice fell, Su Lang moved his wrist and the sharp sword instantly peeled off Ji Jie's face. Although Ji Jie is the king of martial arts, he has been pampering him for so many years. At this time, his face was stripped and he immediately howled in pain. Can't bear this pain. Su Lang sneered coldly, his wrist turned again, and Ji Jie was enveloped by a chill of sword light. In the next moment, Ji Jie separated his limbs and became a stick. A lot of blood flowed from his wound, forming a dazzling pool of blood on the ground. Ji Jie opened his mouth wide and screamed like a pig. The bitter cry penetrated more than a dozen buildings, and even the warriors on the Oriental City Square heard it. It hurts, right? Su Lang's voice seemed to come from the abyss, but it still can't match the pain Ji Rushui endured. It can't compare to the pain of those talented warriors who have been refined with human pill. Quote. While talking, Su Lang danced his long sword after sword Ling Kai, Ji Jie. Jiji's eyes burst in pain, and his whole body twitched, and he couldn't even speak. After a long time, Su Lang stopped the sword, and Jiji was bloody, like a meatball. It was terrible to watch. However, the powerful vitality of King Wu level made him still not dead. And Su Lang didn't intend to let him be relieved so easily. Chapter 231, Let him live better than death. Life is better than death for the rest of your life. Repent. Su Lang stabbed out with a sword, and abolished Jiji's Dantian and spiritual core. In an instant, a huge aura leaked from Jiji and gradually returned to the world. Jiji's Dantian was destroyed, the spiritual core was annihilated, and the vitality in his body was quickly lost. Su Lang sneered, grabbed a handful of healing pills and stuffed it into Jiji's mouth. Woohoo! Jiji made a painful sound, his censored face dripping down. Disgusting. It's disgusting. Su Lang curled his lips and looked at the two remaining Jijiawu kings. At this moment, the two Wu Wangs lost their eyes, motionless, and gave up all resistance. Su Lang didn't intend to torture these two people, so he killed them with a single sword. With the heads of the two Jijiawu kings falling to the ground, two more blood bursts into the sky. You people, be sure to let Jiji live rather than die. Su Lang's icy gaze fell on the trembling Wu kings beside him, until he is over. More than a dozen King Wu said in unison, knelt down and bowed in unison. Okay, Dongfang City is a waste of time, go ahead. Su Lang received Jiji's space ring, and a bit of his feet immediately disappeared. Seeing the afterimage of Su Lang's gradual annihilation, all the martial kings let out a sigh of relief, and then looked at Jiji with lingering fears. After Su Lang left, he went directly to the roof of a building. There was a huge cobweb-like crack in the middle of the roof, and the whole roof almost collapsed. And in the center of the spiderweb crack lies Ren Tianfeng, whose life is unknown. Cao Zuo, Ji Yuan, and Ren Tianfeng were hit by the streamer. The former two died and annihilated directly, while the latter fell to the ground unclearly. This scene was witnessed by Su Lang through his clone. Therefore, he is very clear about Ren Tianfeng's position. Come and take a look at this time, just to see if there is any cheaper. After all, Ren Tianfeng is an intermediate martial emperor from Xuanyuan Wudao Academy, the main city of Blue Star, and his wealth is absolutely rich. Taking a step forward, Su Lang came to Ren Tianfeng's side, and his expression immediately moved. You haven't died yet. Su Lang raised his eyebrows, and he clearly felt that there was still a trace of life in Ren Tianfeng's body. However, this vitality is very weak. If Ren Tianfeng is left alone, he will die in less than an hour. Sooner or later I will die. I will help you. With a tick at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, he was about to choke Ren Tianfeng. But at this moment, a thought suddenly emerged, causing Su Lang to stop. It is said that Xuanyuan Wudao Academy is the best institution on Blue Star. It contains the most precious resources in the world. There are all kinds of treasures, exercises and classics, and they are all the best in the world. As long as you become a student of Xuanyuan Wudao Academy, you can get it. Originally, I had no idea about Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy. Only the highest grade qualification can enter this ghost place, but now. Thinking of this, Su Lang showed a smile on his face. Immediately, he took out a king-level healing medicine and stuffed it into Ren Tianfeng's mouth. Yes, Su Lang wants to treat Ren Tianfeng. Speaking of it, Ren Tianfeng is different from Ji Yuan, Ji Zhe, and Cao Zuo. This guy is not a villain in nature. Although he teamed up with Cao Zuo Jiwan to hunt down Su Lang, if he could let Su Lang enter the Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy, the previous hatred would not be inevitable. Of course, if Ren Tianfeng couldn't let Su Lang enter the Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy. Su Lang doesn't mind cutting off his head. Huh. Cough cough. Not long after taking the pill, Ren Tianfeng got better and slowly opened his eyes. Immediately, he saw a young face that was not smiling. Ren Tianfeng was full of spirits, his pupils shrunk like soybeans. Immediately afterwards, he instinctively wanted to do it. Su Lang snorted coldly, and the terrifying aura of Wu Zun class suppressed severely. Chapter 232, Shocked Ren Tianfeng. Wu Zun. In an instant, Ren Tianfeng's eyes suddenly burst, and the whole person seemed to have seen a ghost. He couldn't figure out how long he grew 100 heads. Su Lang was obviously just a relatively strong martial king. How could he suddenly become martial lord? Yes, do you still dare to do it? What's more, I am your savior. Su Lang withdrew his Wuzun-level aura, and said lightly, if you don't have me, you can't wake up. You saved me. Ren Tianfeng opened his mouth wide in shock, with an incredible expression on his face. Could anyone else save you? Su Lang glanced at Ren Tianfeng faintly, I won't sell you anymore. The reason I saved you is because I want to enter Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy. As the admissions tutor of Xuanyuan Wudao Academy, can you do it? It doesn't matter if you can't, I will kill you. Ren Tianfeng swallowed hard. He didn't care about all the doubts in his heart, and said quickly, I still have some privileges, but what? Su Lang frowned and asked. But it must be at least the best qualification. And it must be a genius of 20 years or younger. Ren Tianfeng whispered, however, I think you are already Wu Zun. Although you are very young, no one believes you are under 20. Unless you go in as a tutor. Right, with your martial arts level strong cultivation base, you can easily become a mentor. Be a mentor, forget it, I'm going to learn things, not to teach and educate people. And it's annoying to face a bunch of fools all day, so I want to be a student. Su Lang smiled faintly. As for age, it's not a problem. I'm not yet 20 years old. What, less than 20 years old? How could it be possible? Ren Tianfeng exclaimed in disbelief, even if you have no lack of qualifications, you can never reach the martial king rank before the age of 20, let alone the martial lord rank. I am indeed less than 20 years old. Su Lang shrugged his shoulders and said with a smile, furthermore, my cultivation realm is only the pinnacle martial artist. The reason why my combat power is so high is that I have practiced about 100 perfect level exercises. Then he used a secret method to improve his strength to achieve it. As soon as he said this, Ren Tianfeng was dumbfounded, his whole person almost turned into a piece of wood. Practicing nearly 100 consummation level exercises. Achieve the martial arts power at the peak martial artist level. God, is this something humans can do? I have practiced for nearly 300 years, and I only practiced 16 books after counting the eliminated exercises. Moreover, of these 16 exercises, only the low-level exercises have been practiced to the perfect level. In the entire Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy, no one can practice 100 exercises to the consummation level, right? Fake. Yes, it must be false, I must be on the verge of death and have seen an illusion. Ren Tianfeng was stunned with dementia on his face, and his mind was full of shocked, unbelievable, doubtful thoughts about life and the world. Ren Tianfeng, are you shocked and stupid by me? Su Lang frowned and scolded, I won't tell you the truth if I knew it. Rebuked by Su Lang, Ren Tianfeng raised his head as if suffering from Alzheimer's. I won't be shocked by my insanity. Are you crazy? Su Lang raised his eyebrows, then took out some Wang-ranked spirit pills and stuffed them into Ren Tianfeng's mouth. A strong medicinal power exploded in Ren Tianfeng's body. In an instant, Ren Tianfeng felt a horrible coolness rushing into his mind, and his eyes widened. Then he was shocked again. Wang-ranked spiritual pill, Tianxin Jingwu pill. Ren Tian's eyes were about to fall out, moreover, and this pure medicinal power a perfect quality pill. He has eaten a lot of ordinary Tianxin Jingwu Dan, but he has only eaten it once since he was born to the present of perfect quality. At that time, he was like a child from a poor family eating candy, and took the medicine for 3 days and nights before it melted into his stomach. But at this time, he actually ate a handful. How many do you get in one hand? At least 7 or 8. Chapter 233. Go to the main city of Blue Star. Gosh, Ren Tianfeng stared at Su Lang, I'm not dreaming, am I? Seeing this scene, Su Lang's mouth twitched and his face was speechless. Then, he took a deep breath and slapped Ren Tianfeng's face with a slap in the face. In the loud slap in the face, Ren Tianfeng rotated 10 times in place before stopping. It hurts. Ren Tianfeng was stunned, and immediately covered his swollen face. By this time, although he still couldn't accept what he saw and heard just now, at least he was fully awake. Dignified martial emperor, can you be a little bit knowledgeable? Su Lang patted Ren Tianfeng on the shoulder, it's really useless to make you like this with a little pill. It is really. Ren Tian showed a wry smile on the cover, it's horrible to come up with so many cherished perfect quality pills in one breath. Okay, don't be shocked. Su Lang curled his lips, I want to enter Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy. Age is not a problem, but there is something wrong with my qualifications. I am a muddy body. Huh, muddy body, you turned out to be such a physique with no one in a billion. Ren Tianfeng was shocked again, but, isn't it impossible to cultivate the muddy body, you? My situation is special. Su Lang smiled faintly. Let's talk, can this problem of cultivation qualification be solved? By the way, who did you mention me? Be careful I cut your tongue. I also hate the matter of refining pills. Ren Tianfeng nodded. Moreover, even Rendon can never change the muddy body. But since you have stepped into the martial art, as long as you don't say it, no one will know that you are a muddy body. After the students were recruited by me, they had to undergo a review at Xuanyuan Budo Academy. However, as long as I write a letter and trust favors, I can avoid this review. In that case, you can write it. Su Lang nodded, and then his voice fell cold. You can't say what you have seen and heard today, otherwise you will bear the consequences. Don't worry, I won't leak a word of today's matter. You saved my life regardless of the predecessors, I can't do it yet. Ren Tianfeng solemnly said, what's more, you are the genius among the geniuses, the evildoer among the evildoers. Terran is really lucky to have a super genius like you. In time, you will be able to become a Valkyrie, even beyond the existence of Valkyrie. You are the future and hope of Blue Star, and I will never reveal anything about you, so that you will be entangled, even coveted and attacked by others. Well, let me save your life. Su Lang smiled faintly, he could see that Ren Tianfeng was sincere. There was also a smile on Ren Tianfeng's face. At this moment, the two sides really settled their suspicions. Immediately, Ren Tianfeng wrote a letter and handed it to Su Lang along with a token. This time, the person in charge of the second review is Yulu Mentor. Ren Tianfeng said, he and I have a very good relationship. When you are reviewing, you can just give him the letter and tokens, and you don't need to see him in private. Okay, when shall I go? Su Lang nodded and asked, when you finish enrolling students, go with the new students. No, nearly 30 days are the enrollment period. Ren Tianfeng said, Yulu has always been at the enrollment point of Xuanyuan Wudao Academy, so you can just find him directly. If this is the case, then I will set off immediately. Su Lang smiled faintly, I'll leave the mess of Dongfang City to you. After speaking, without waiting for Ren Tianfeng to answer, Su Lang moved and disappeared into the distance. Soon, Su Lang arrived at the airport. At this time, the airport has not yet resumed operations, but this is not difficult for Su Lang. He sent a clone to find a King Wu and asked him to arrange an aura airship. Not long after, the aura airship with only the airship pilot and Su Lang rose slowly and flew towards the main city of Blue Star. Chapter 234, 48-part Koho. Well, so comfortable. Su Lang lay on the big bed in the luxurious cabin, stretched happily. With the appearance of the system prompt, Su Lang's real combat power quickly dropped, and he returned to the Wawang level in an instant. At the same time, the 8 clones that were swallowed were also in cooling down, and Su Lang currently only had 1 clone available. Oh, is it time? Su Lang curled his lips in dissatisfaction, suddenly losing his power, it's like being hollowed out. However, just when Su Lang was unhappy. Can you break through? Not bad, not bad. Su Lang smiled again, system, give me a breakthrough. In an instant, a huge aura surged out. Immediately, these auras merged into the Dantian and were swallowed by the aura cyclone Long Whale. Within a short period of time, more mist-like spiritual fluids condensed in the aura cyclone. Immediately afterwards, a strange breakthrough wave dispersed from Su Lang. The quasi-general level, the corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, revealing a touch of excitement. When all the spiritual energy turns into spiritual liquid, it is when I break through to the official general. Immediately, with a hint of expectation, Su Lang asked, system, how long will I be able to break through to the junior general level? Ding. When the pill is not stopped, the host can break through to a junior general in just 4 hours. Lying down, can you break through in just 4 hours? Even a genius with no lack of qualifications will take 2 years to move from a quasi-general to an official general. Su Lang smiled with excitement, and immediately asked, then how long will it take for me to break through to intermediate and high-level generals? Ding. In the case of nonstop elixir, the host can break through to an intermediate general in only 14 hours, and can break through to an advanced general in 32 hours. Jia, it is worthy of the cultivation speed of level 11, 2048 times the unqualified qualification. I practice for 1 day, which is equivalent to nearly 6 years of cultivation for a talented genius with no shortage of qualifications. Su Lang gasped with excitement. If you count the pill, the gains from my cultivation for 1 day are even more terrifying. Such a terrifying cultivation speed, even he himself was a little shocked. I don't know what it will look like if others know it. After a while, Su Lang let out a long breath, calming down slightly. Immediately, he cast his eyes on the storage space. At this time, there were a lot of trophies inside, including both spiritual stone materials and jade slips, all of which were contributed by King Wu of the Eastern City. System: deposit gold coins and spirit stones in first. The balance of the middle-grade spirit stone rolled around, and then stopped at 8 digits minus 28,568,456. 28.56 million middle-grade spirit stones. This number is already very large. Su Lang glanced at the system functions he had activated. Unfortunately, every function now requires 100 million middle-grade spirit stones to be upgraded. When you arrive at the main city of Blue Star, you will sell your unnecessary belongings and replace them with spirit stones to upgrade system functions. After making up his mind, Su Lang took out a lot of jade slips from the storage space. These are the more precious treasures. Su Lang smiled, and immediately read one by one. I have to say that these jade slips are really convenient to read. You only need to use mental power to scan them, and the contents inside can be seen at a glance. Soon, these exercises were all remembered by Su Lang. A total of 48 exercises. Among them, there are the most top-level exercises, with 22 foot exercises, 6 attribute exercises, 9 weapon exercises, and 7 body exercises. Followed by 14 king-level exercises, 2 attribute exercises, 4 weapon exercises, and 8 body-building exercises. Once again, there are 12 advanced exercises. And these advanced exercises are all top attribute exercises. It is precisely because of this that they will be cherished and recorded in the jade slips. Ordinary high-level exercises do not have such high-end treatment. Tisk tusk, so many exercises. Su Lang's heart throbbed with excitement. If all were to reach the consummation level, it would be terrifying. Chapter 235. Good things come in pairs, wonderful. Immediately afterwards, he will begin to practice exercises. But Su Lang suddenly remembered that his own pictures of blowing snow without marks, black flame records of falling sun, and Fengwu Taishu art were still being practiced. Calculated based on the time of breakthrough, these 3 advanced exercises should take another 4 hours to reach the consummation level. You might as well wait to practice other exercises. Thinking of this, Su Lang gave up his plan to practice the new exercise immediately. Time passed, and 4 hours passed in a blink of an eye. Ding! Fushui Wuhentu has reached the perfect level. Ding! The black flame record of falling sun has reached the level of consummation. Ding! Fengwu Taishu Ju has reached the perfect level. Ding! The sea of repair is full, will you break through immediately? After 4 consecutive system prompts came, Su Lang suddenly felt excited and bounced off the bed. Good things come in pairs, wonderful, wonderful. Su Lang's eyes were excited for a while, and then he ordered, system, break through immediately. Follow the instructions. A torrent of aura suddenly appeared in Su Lang's body. Within the union, the aura in the surrounding air was also torn away, and was swallowed by Su Lang as if it had encountered a black hole. For a time, Su Lang unexpectedly appeared in aura vacuum area. A large amount of spiritual energy rushed into Su Lang's body, and then all entered the Dantian, and merged with the spiritual energy cyclone. Immediately afterwards, the aura cyclone that occupied the entire Dantian began to condense and become smaller. In a short while, the aura cyclone shrank to 1/10 of its original size, and the whole body became a radiant liquid. At this moment, the aura cyclone is no longer a aura cyclone, but an aura vortex. After the spiritual fluid vortex condenses, a large amount of liquid spiritual energy is released. These auras replace the original gaseous auras in Su Lang's body, occupying all of Su Lang's meridians. At the same time, under the nourishment of these spiritual energy, Su Lang's body was rapidly strengthening. Skeletal muscles, meridians, blood, skin, even every hair has been strengthened. This strengthening lasted an entire hour before it gradually disappeared. At this time, Su Lang also officially broke through to the junior general level. The power brought by the cultivation realm is steadfast. Feeling the thick liquid spirit like lead and mercury, and feeling the body strengthened and strengthened from the inside to the outside, Su Lang was refreshed. Although he has piled up his true combat power to the level of King Wu through one-click martial arts training, his own cultivation level is the greatest source of confidence. Moreover, the realm of cultivation represents the improvement and evolution of the life level, which is more essential and powerful than real combat power. It is precisely because of this that Su Lang regards the one key practice function as the most important function. With an extremely refreshing mood, Su Lang placed 3 new exercises. This time I chose the top-level exercises, namely Ruyong Ling Weilu, Tiankui Liukai Axis, and Tianwang Body Refining Classic. The reason for choosing the top-level exercises was the decision made by Su Lang after asking the system. At present, it only takes 12 hours to complete the advanced exercises. It takes 60 hours to practice the top-level exercises to complete, while the king-level exercises takes 300 hours. High-level exercises require a short time, but as Su Lang's strength increases, this level of exercises will soon lose its effect. The king-level exercises took too long, more than 10 days. The top-level exercises consume less than 3 days, the benefits are also very good, and the cost performance is the highest. After placing the exercises, Su Lang took another handful of pills, and then lay on the bed and fell asleep happily. In the process of Su Lang's constantly changing sleeping positions, the Aura airship gradually reached the main city of Blue Star. The main city of Blue Star is the largest city on this planet. Its area is not known how many times wider than Eastern City. Even with Su Lang's eyesight, he couldn't see the edge of the main city of Blue Star. And here, it is more like a future city in a peaceful age, and it is still the kind of super city that integrates the civilization of the entire planet. The city is full of strange and grand buildings. The dense clusters of small aura vehicles travel in an orderly manner among the tall buildings, just like the cars of Su Lang's previous life. This scene made Su Lang's eyes intently and praised. Chapter 236, I'm used to it. My lord, we are about to land. The respectful voice of the pilot of the Aura airship came. Immediately, Su Lang felt a sense of weightlessness, and it was obvious that the Aura airship had begun to descend. Not long after, under the command of the main airport of Blue Star, the Aura airship landed on the apron. I'm leaving, do it yourself. Su Lang waved his hand at the pilot of the airship and got off the airship. As the largest city for mankind, the airport here is extremely busy, and there are many warriors boarding and disembarking. Following the warriors of another Aura airship, Su Lang came to a hall. Welcome to the main city of Blue Star, please pay the entrance fee of 10,000 high-grade spirit stones. Passengers who come to the main city of Blue Star for the first time are requested to apply for an ID card. Those without an ID card will not be able to enter the city. Passengers with ID cards can leave the airport after passing the check. Su Lang was stunned by a series of broadcast sounds. You have to pay 10,000 high-grade spirit stones to enter the city. It's really black. This is equivalent to 10 billion gold coins. Su Lang curled his mouth and uttered, it's really strong to have to apply for an ID card. However, complaints return to complaints, and Su Lang still understands the truth. After all, the main city of Blue Star is the largest city for human beings, which represents the strongest, safest and most abundant resources here. However, no matter how big the main city of Blue Star is, no matter how many resources it is limited. If a high threshold is not set, then all the people in the world will not be able to come over. Under the guidance of the broadcast, Su Lang paid the entrance fee, applied for an identity card, and then received a map and a booklet. The map is the map of the main city of Blue Star, and the booklet contains some matters needing attention. Looking through the brochure, Su Lang passed the inspection smoothly and came outside the airport. Compared to the airport, the outside is more prosperous and people are everywhere on the road. With their relaxed expressions and smiling faces, Su Lang couldn't help but feel like a dream. There is no depression and haze brought by the beasts here. The human beings who can live here are more than 10,000 times happier than human beings elsewhere. Su Lang sighed, and then took out the map he received when he paid the entrance fee. It's time to go to Xuanyuan Wudao Academy. Looking at the map, Su Lang quickly found the location of Xuanyuan Wudao Academy, Xuanyuan Mountain. Little brother, where are you going? A small aura aircraft stopped in front of Su Lang, and a bald uncle stretched his neck and asked. Go to Xuanyuan Wudao Academy. Su Lang's mouth twitched and smiled. Xuanyuan Wudao Academy. Uncle Bald opened his mouth in shock. God, are you a new student in this class? Originally, he still wanted to kill Su Lang a piece of spiritual stone, but after knowing that Su Lang was going to Xuanyuan Wudao Academy, he immediately put out his bad thoughts. Yes, I am a new student. Su Lang smiled faintly. How many spirit stones were needed in the past? Don't need Lingxi, get in the car, I'll take you there for free. Uncle Bald smiled and opened the back door of the aircraft. It's not necessary for free. Su Lang smiled, and he wanted to get on the Aura aircraft. At this time, a system prompt caused Su Lang's movements to pause slightly. I slept for so long before, and it's time for a breakthrough again. Su Lang was delighted, and while sitting on the Aura aircraft, he chose to break through. In an instant, a flood of spiritual energy rushed into the Dantian and merged into the spiritual fluid. Vortex. And the surrounding spirits also poured into Su Lang's body like a tide. After a few breaths, Su Lang sent a very obvious breakthrough wave. My God, brother, did you break through? Uncle Bald turned around in disbelief. I made a breakthrough while walking. Well, I'm used to it. Su Lang nodded, showing a faint smile. Get used to it. It's worthy of being a new student of Xuanyuan Wudao Academy. Uncle Bald was amazed. I can't match this talent with 10,000. With that, he activated the Aura flying machine and rushed towards Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy. And Su Lang opened the properties panel. Chapter 237. The best qualifications can be seen everywhere. Realm level Intermediate General. Defensive level Intermediate Wuwang Plus. Shenfa level Peak Wuwang. Endurance level Intermediate Wuwang Plus. Mastering the exercises Boundless Heart Sutra. Blowing Snow Without Mark Advanced. Perfect Black Flame Record of Falling Sun Advanced. Perfect Wind Dance Taishu Ju Advanced. Perfect Guan Phoenix Pattern Sutra Advanced. Elementary Xuanshan Immovable Scroll Advanced. Elementary Breath of Panchen Advanced. Elementary Giant God Training Technique Advanced. Elementary Activated System Functions 1 Key Practice Function Level 11, 1 Key Martial Arts Function Level 11 Clone Dispatch Function Level 10, 1 Key Treasure Hunt Function Level 10, 1 Key Alchemy Function Level 8. The Quasi-Wuwang Level Attack Level. Not bad. Looking at the property panel, Su Lang nodded faintly. It didn't take long. The Aura aircraft stopped outside a huge mountain range. Yes, it is a huge mountain range in the main city of Blue Star. In the eastern city, there is only one natural peak of Juwu Mountain, but there is more than one natural mountain in the main Blue Star city. The mountain range that Su Lang had arrived at was named Xuanyuan, which was the residence of Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy. This shows how vast the main city of Blue Star is. What a lofty status is Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy, which occupies a mountain range in the city. Little brother, we ordinary people can't get in there. Uncle Bald said apologetically. I can only trouble you to take a few steps. Su Lang nodded, paid the fare and got off the aircraft. It looks so high, it shouldn't let me down. Su Lang looked at the Xuanyuan Mountains from a distance, and all kinds of gorgeous buildings were faintly visible. Thinking of this, Su Lang walked forward along the road with a trace of expectation. Along the way, he would encounter some pedestrians from time to time. Most of them are very young. Su Lang called up their attribute panel and found that they were all above the best qualifications. And these young people also have different badges hanging on their chests. Obviously, these people are human geniuses who studied in Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy. The best qualifications are everywhere. A smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. It is worthy of being the #1 university that gathers global talents in one place. Then, according to the map, Su Lang came outside a building. This is a very simple wooden building with a total of only 3 floors, but it is very tall and magnificent. It looks like a historic building. At this moment, under the wooden building, there are already many boys and girls aged 14 or 5 lining up. It seems that a lot of people have come to be reviewed. Su Lang thought, and then he was at the end of the line. For the arrival of Su Lang, the students in front had basically no reaction. However, a few arrogant-looking guys showed a trace of contempt. Obviously, Su Lang's age of 18 or 9 is a bit abrupt here. At this time, a group of people came over. There are 4 people in all, and they are also 14 or 5 years old, but their arrogant temperament is almost going to the sky. When seeing these 4 people, there was a burst of whisper among the team. He is the young master of the 4 great families of King Wu and Zheng of Qishanzhou. I didn't expect to meet them here. It is said that they are the great demon king. Be quiet, or they will have your bitter fruit to eat. There was a lot of discussion, and the eyes of the 4 teenagers were full of fear. At this time, 4 extremely proud young men came to the front. Leave me all the way. The 4th young master of Qishan is here. I don't want to be unlucky and hurry away. The 4 dwarf boys stood aloft, looking like they were invincible. When these 4 people spoke, the people in front of the line suddenly moved aside, revealing a road leading to the wooden building. However, in the middle of this avenue, there was a man standing there like a nail, motionless. This person, of course, is Su Lang. Chapter 238, Only Chance. Does this guy dare not give way? God, he still stood there still, and he sneered. Hey, this guy must be a fool, right? The 4th young master Qishan dared to provoke him. Seeing Su Lang standing in the middle of the road, everyone talked in disbelief. At the same time, the 4th young master of Qishan was also furious, and walked over with a bad face. Hey, kid, we let you make way, are you deaf and can't hear? 4 dudes surrounded Su Lang, each of them raised their chins and their nostrils were up into the sky. I am a person and never give way to others. Su Lang curled his lips in disdain. I didn't leave, you have to line up obediently. This guy is so tough. Never give way to the victim. Arrogant. Oh, this guy's clothing style looks like a foreigner. He must be used to being rampant in the small bumps. I don't know, the sky is high and the earth is thick. Yes, you see, this guy is 18 or 19 years old. He only came to review at this age. Rubbish, trash, I really think he is awesome. Haha, this idiot dares to provoke the 4th young master of Qishan, and he will surely be taught that he doesn't even know him after a while. Look, the show is about to begin. The boys and girls standing on the side whispered one after another, and their gazes at Su Lang were full of contempt and disdain. Listening to the surrounding discussion, the 4th young master of Qishan became even more arrogant. Have you heard, you, a fool from outside, dare to provoke the 4th young master of Qishan? I tell you, if you don't immediately kneel down and apologize to us, we will beat you so that your mother doesn't even know you. Quick, right away, kneel and kowtow to us. Knock your head and get out of our sight roundly. Otherwise, at your own risk. The 4 young masters of Qishan looked at Su Lang with contempt. In their opinion, after listening to everyone's discussion and knowing his own name, Su Lang would of course be frightened and immediately convinced. Then knelt down to apologize, and rolled away dingy. However, an unexpected scene happened. The 4 young masters of the West Mountain. I think you should be called the 4 fools of the West Mountain. Su Lang glanced at the 4 dudes with disdain. Originally you lined up obediently, so I let you go. But if you have to die, don't blame me for teaching you your parents. Now, each of you slaps yourself 3 times, and then leaves my sight. I will spare you. There is only one opportunity, I hope you can take it well. Quote. Everyone was shocked when he said this. The scene was as quiet as the air was freezing, and even a needle dropped could be clearly heard. Immediately afterwards, everyone came back to their senses and immediately made incredible noises. This guy is so bold. Not only do you say that the 4th young master of Qishan is the 4th stupid of Qishan, but you dare to say that the parents of the 4th young master of Qishan teach the 4th younger Qishan. Yes, each of the 4 major families of Qishan is extremely powerful, and the parents of the 4 youngest of Qishan are all Wowang Wuzun. This guy is crazy. Furthermore, he said it was so ridiculous that the 4th young master Qishan slapped himself 3 times. Everyone looked at Su Lang, who was standing alone in the middle of the road. Their eyes seemed to be looking at a silly roe deer. At the same time, the 4th young master of Qishan, who was the person involved, was so angry that his eyes were cracked, and the Qi Chao gave rise to smoke. They have never been so humiliated since they were born. Tubaozi, you successfully angered us. Today, we will show you what cruelty is. A mere mid-level military commander, cut him off first. The 4th young master of Qishan drew out his weapon and slammed towards Su Lang with a grim expression. There is only one chance. Since you do it, don't blame me. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, and then he flicked with one hand, a terrifying force of ice and cold spilled out. Immediately afterwards, the power of ice cold condensed into a huge ice palm, swept out with unmatched momentum. 4 muffled noises came, and the 4 young masters of Qishan disappeared in place. Take a closer look. They actually stuck to the huge ice palm like flies. Chapter 239. Special class through the back door. The scene that had been a little noisy fell silent again. Everyone looked at Su Lang's giant ice palms in disbelief, staring blankly, like sculptures. Although the 4 young masters of Qixin were arrogant and domineering, they had already cultivated to the level of generals. The 4 generals were killed in seconds, exactly like the ants. It was shocking, it was incredible. At this time, Su Lang shook his giant cold ice palm, and the 4th young master of Qixin suddenly fell to the ground like garbage. Su Lang didn't want their lives, but the bones and tendons were broken. Moreover, the 4th young master of Qixin was invaded by the force of ice, so he didn't even want to move in a short time. Su Lang turned to look at the boys and girls who usually stood beside the sculpture. Go, line up to get censored. However, no one dared to move. Since you are not going, don't blame me for jumping in line. Su Lang smiled faintly, then stepped into the wooden building. The conflict actually lasted just a few minutes. When Su Lang walked into the wooden building, a teenager who had finished his examination just walked out with a smile. It seemed that this young man passed the review and officially became a student of Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy. Following the signs, Su Lang came to a room on the first floor. There is a black table in the room, behind which sits a small Wafa old man. I have seen Teacher Yulu. Su Lang arched his hands and said, "Well, what's your name? Take a look at the token that the admissions tutor gave you." The old man Wafa, that is, Yulu, glanced at Su Lang, and his expression was a bit dismissive. Obviously, he saw that Su Lang was almost 20 years old and his cultivation level was not too high. He thought this was a bad seed. You must know that in this main city of Blue Star, young people who reach the rank of military commander at the age of 16 or 7 are really walking on the ground. This is given to me by mentor Ren Tianfang. Su Lang's expression remained unchanged, and he handed over Ren Tianfang's tokens and letters. Letter. Yulu frowned and looked at Su Lang. Which young master are you? Afraid that you won't be able to pass the censorship? Ask someone to ask for mercy. It was written by mentor Ren Tianfang. Su Lang said indifferently, Instructor Yulu will understand after seeing it. Ren Tianfang. It turned out to be that old guy. Yulu was a little surprised. He should do this kind of thing for the first time. Immediately, he opened the envelope and slowly read it. After finishing reading, Yulu looked at Su Lang for a while, then the envelope, and finally sighed. For the face of that old guy, I passed the review for you. While burning the envelope, Yulu said, however, you can't enter the normal class, you can only go to the special class. Specialty class? Su Lang asked in surprise, what class is this? The students in the specialty class are generally not qualified, but they are more prominent in other aspects. Yulu explained, well, now almost all special classes are behind you. Does that special class shadow affect me to enjoy the resources of the university? Su Lang frowned and asked. He came to Xuanyuan Wudao Academy to take advantage of it. If you can't enjoy the resources of the academy, it is better not to enter. It won't affect. It's just not a good reputation. Yulu shook his head and said, okay, go out and call in the next one. With that said, he handed Su Lang a badge and a space ring. Su Lang collected the ring and badge and left the room. Outside the wooden building, the 4th young master of Qixin had been rescued, and those students who had not passed the review were discussing. As soon as Su Lang appeared at the door, they immediately cast strange glances. Next. Su Lang yelled indifferently, and immediately left. Seeing Su Lang's back gradually disappeared, the boys and girls outside the wooden building started talking again. This guy is so arrogant, he dared to beat the 4th young master like this. Don't look at this guy after cleaning up the 4th young master of Qixin, he will definitely suffer from him in the future. Yes, the 4th young master of Qixin is not that easy to mess with, he has a big background. This guy, I will stay away from him in the future, lest the 4th young master Qixin think that we are with him. Chapter 240, Lulwashan Fair. Su Lang didn't know what everyone was saying. But even if he knew it, he would curl his lips in disdain, and then leave on his own. At this time, he was checking the badge given to him by Yulu. This is a cyan badge with intricate and gorgeous patterns on the front and the words, Xuanyuan Wudao Academy, written on it. The back of the badge is simpler than the front, but it is also very sophisticated, with the words, potential students, inscribed. Potential students, at first glance, they are the lowest level. Shrugging his shoulders, Su Lang took out the space ring and checked it. There is a school motto, a handbook for freshmen, a key, a map, and retro school uniforms. Su Lang took out the school motto and looked at it. It records the history of the formation of the institution, mentors, celebrities, etc. Xuanyuan Wudao Academy is the largest institution of Blue Star, and its history is as long as that of the main city of Blue Star, for a whole 1,000 years. In other words, the cracks in time and space first appeared, and when the Fengaling clan invaded, it was the time when Xuanyuan Wudao Academy was established. This highest school is divided into 4 gates: Zanmen, Danmen, Kimen, and Zhenmen. As the name suggests, the battle gate is dedicated to teaching combat, and the pill gate device gate array gate is to teach the alchemy refining device to refine the formation. In addition to the brief descriptions of the subjects, there are also introductions by academic tutors, introductions of important buildings, and various rules, all of which Su Lang swept away. After reading the school motto, Su Lang took out the freshman manual and flipped it through. It turns out that the students are divided into 6 levels: Potential, Silver, Gold, Platinum, Purple Gold, and Hall of Fame. Each level can enjoy corresponding knowledge benefits, teaching resources, and material benefits. The way to upgrade the level is to assess, the battle gate is to fight, and the other 3 are to refine the alchemy and refine the formation. Su Lang silently read the freshman manual, then took out the map and walked towards the Wuwei Mountain, marked on it. Wuwei Mountain is where the potential students live. Soon, Su Lang arrived at his destination, a 2-story building with a courtyard on Wuwei Mountain. This small building is his residence. It is worthy of being the Blue Star's first university. Even potential students have a separate residence. Moreover, in addition to privacy, the concentration of aura here is also very high, very good. Su Lang nodded in satisfaction, then took out the key to open the door and walked in. The interior decoration of the wooden building is also very luxurious, and each layout is extremely elegant, which makes one look refreshing. When he came to the balcony, Su Lang found that he could overlook a large area of Blue Star City, and his vision was very wide. At this time, a few students passed by on the small road not far downstairs. I heard that the seniors are holding a trading conference in Lulwashan. All the good things they don't need are sold to our new students at a discount. Really? Then we have to go and see, maybe we can find something good one. Everyone went away with a little excitement, but they didn't know that their comments had fallen into Su Lang's ears. Trade meeting, there are a lot of unwanted things in my space ring, so I can just sell some. Su Lang raised his brows and smiled. The guys who can come here for further study generally don't lack spirit stones. Maybe they can make a lot of money this time, but it's not necessarily true. Thinking of this, Su Lang changed into his school uniform, then concealed his appearance and rushed towards Luahua Mountain. The things he wants to sell are of high level and large quantity. If you don't hide your appearance, you may cause unnecessary trouble. While walking on the road, Su Lang met many students who also went to Luahua Mountain, including many veteran students. It can be seen that this trading conference is indeed quite lively. Soon, Su Lang arrived at Luahua Mountain. This is a low hill, but the scenery is very beautiful. It is not an exaggeration to say that it is beautiful. At this time, various stalls were lined up at the foot of the mountain. The stall owners did not yell, just sitting behind the stall quietly waiting for the buyer to choose. Su Lang walked around with great interest, and found that the things sold by these seniors were really high quality and cheap for new students, and they were not cheating at all. After walking around, Su Lang also harvested some unheard of pill, enriching the types of pill that he could refine. Soon, he chose an empty place and stopped. Just set up a stall here. Chapter 241. Su Lang's Super Grocery Store. Su Lang waved his hand, and a spear and 2 large animal skins appeared on the ground. Spreading one of the skins on the ground, Su Lang used a spear and another skin to make a sign. On the signboard were 5 characters, Super Grocery Store. Putting the sign on the ground, Su Lang completed his simple stall. Immediately afterwards, he took out a large amount of useless pills, weapons, animal materials, space rings, etc. from the storage space, and piled the stalls full. These items come from the spoils of Su Lang's killing of enemies and the looting of major clans in the eastern city. And he also took out a lot of blank jade slips, entered his practice experience into it, and sold them. And this stall full of goods soon attracted some students. Wow, This mysterious senior has so many good things. Hey, that's Tianxuan Zhicaobao Dan, it looks so high quality. Hey, these pills are piled up here like rubbish, is this senior so headstrong? Wow, these animal materials are handled perfectly, but unfortunately I bought it for no use, and I don't know how to refine weapons. Senior, is your bottle of Tianquan Zijin Keaton top quality? It looks so beautiful. Senior, how do you sell this high-level genius? The new students gathered in front of Su Lang's booth, one by one, their eyes dazzling. For the sake of your new students, I will give you a bit cheaper, and all goods will be 10% off. However, if you are interested in the same item, then the higher price will get. Su Lang said faintly, this junior, this high-level psychic mad dragon lotus will sell you 10 million gold coins. 10 million gold coins, good. The junior happily took out the spirit stone and handed it to Su Lang, then took the weapon happily. However, he did not leave there, but continued to look for what he needed. The transaction of the first piece of goods also raised the desire of the other students to buy. Senior, I want this bottle of the best medicine, how many spirit stones? Senior, I want this supreme quality Taizan Rong Lingba pill. Hey, I saw it first, don't grab it. Everyone began to rush to buy them, and the hot scene suddenly attracted more students. Even some veteran students took their booths and went to Su Lang to watch the excitement. Not long after, Su Lang's booth was surrounded by water. Then, the students who followed up were all shocked. Look, that jade slip contains all the experience of advanced attribute skills from entry to completion. Wow, this senior actually masters the consummation level advanced attribute exercises, this comprehension is too strong. Wow, isn't the pile of pill in the corner the best pill? Not even a medicine bottle. My goodness, this senior must be a high-level student of Danman, at least a gold-level student. Let's not stop it, you see there is a king-level pill, this senior is probably a platinum-level pill student. This senior is really awesome, so many high-end medicines are piled up here for sale like groceries. Stop talking, I'm going to buy a pill. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'm fond of that superb purifying purple vein pill, don't grab it with me. What, I just want to buy the marrow purple vein pill, you go away. Nima, I was interested in it first, and you will grab my fare. If you increase the price, I'm afraid of you. More and more people have joined the panic-buying army. The students who set up the stalls also closed the stalls and rushed over, the scene was once chaotic. However, after Su Lang exposed an extremely high and dangerous aura, many students suddenly became extremely polite. Immediately afterwards, the students who came to the groundnut to participate in the trade conference found that there was only one booth selling things in the entire trade fair. And at this stall, except for alchemy materials, almost everything is sold. Immediately afterwards, later students also joined the panic buying. In addition, some people took out the jade card of Xuanxin to call friends, and more students were gathered to buy them. Although it was sold at a 10% discount, from time to time there were people bidding to buy it, and they were beaten up. This makes the spirit stones that Su Lang harvests are even higher than they are sold at market prices. In the midst of the students' rush to buy, a large number of spirit stones poured into Su Lang's storage space like a flood, which made him happy. Chapter 242, Shenyang Mountain Hall of Fame. It was night in a blink of an eye. I have to say that the students of Xuanyuan Budo Academy have too strong purchasing power. Especially the advanced students who joined in later, these people did not blink their eyes when they increased the price. After most of the sales, although the debris in Su Lang's storage space has not been processed, most of it has been sold. This allowed Su Lang to harvest more than 15 million middle-grade spirit stones. However, by this time, the remaining living creatures are basically not selling well. The enthusiasm of the students has also been reduced by more than half. If Su Lang took out the perfect quality pill to sell, it would definitely make the scene hot immediately. But he did not intend to do so. The perfect quality pill is too glaring. Secondly, the spirit stones of the students were almost squeezed by him. Even if the students bid for the purchase, they can't sell it at a high price. Su Lang planned to find a suitable opportunity to find a shop outside and sell them all. Okay, it's almost sold. Su Lang waved his hand to close the booth, waved his hand and said, "Everyone, go back." As soon as this statement came out, the students immediately sighed unwillingly. But Su Lang was already a high-ranking platinum student in their eyes. They didn't dare to offend, so they could only obediently disperse. Seeing the students who turned their heads one step at a time, Su Lang smiled dumbly before turning around and leaving. When I returned to the courtyard, Su Lang found a letter stuck in the door of the small building. Open it and take a look. Small things. I didn't expect you to be a counselor, so you hide in other places. But it doesn't matter, as long as you are at Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy, don't even want to escape our palms. We will definitely stop you from crying every day, crying hard. 4th Master Qishan stay. The handwriting was red, which was enough to show how angry the 4th young Master Qishan was and how hated Su Lang was. It seems, have not learned enough. Su Lang sneered, and burned the letter with a fire. Soon, he walked into the small building and fell asleep. The next morning, Su Lang woke up leisurely. There was a knock on the door. Are you so anxious to find death? Su Lang looked coldly, and then raised his eyebrows. The person outside was not the 4th young master of Qishan, but a female student with a golden student badge. It looks like it shouldn't be the fault. While thinking, Su Lang went downstairs and opened the door. Hello, are you Su Lang, a student of this special class? The female student smiled lightly and said, I am Zhang Yudi, the assistant teacher of Angsan instructor, to inform you of something. Your specialty class has already been enrolled, so classes start earlier than other classes. Before 10 o'clock, you have to arrive at room 603, building F, xianxia. Don't be late. Where's your jade pass? Let's add the contact information, and I will send it to your Xuanyutai for future courses. Passing on the jade card, here it is. Su Lang took out a jade medal from the storage space. This is one of the items in the space ring given by Yu Lu. Zhang Yudi took Su Lang's letter-passing jade card, and then took out her own letter-passing jade card and stacked them together. In a short while, a connection was established between the two Xuanxin jade tiles. I'm going to notify other students, goodbye. Zhang Yudi waved and left Su Lang's small courtyard. I didn't expect to have class so soon. In class, I really miss that time. Su Lang smiled slightly, and then hurried towards Shangyang Mountain. At this time, he had already remembered the entire Xuanyuan Academy's map in his heart. About 10 minutes later, Su Lang arrived at Shangyang Mountain. This is a very long trapezoidal peak, with numerous buildings constructed from bottom to top. The higher the building, the more magnificent and gorgeous. On the top of the mountain, there is a super luxurious hall. Su Lang knew that it was the Hall of Fame. The trainees in the Hall of Fame are the highest honorary title of the trainees. There are only 40 people in the Hall of Fame. There are 4 students in the Battle Pill formation, 10 people each. Once you become a Hall of Fame student, you can leave your own sculpture inside. If you become a student in the Hall of Fame, you can enjoy the highest level of student treatment in Xuanyuan Budo Academy. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched. Soon, there will be a place for me in that hall. Chapter 243. See the 4 Fools of Qishan again. With full confidence, Su Lang came to class 603 of Building F. At this time, there were quite a few people sitting in the classroom, and Su Lang glanced around and found that they were mostly dudes. Basically, they are all top-grade qualifications, or guys with not bad qualifications but very poor in other aspects. Sure enough, they all go through the back door. Su Lang curled his lips and walked into the classroom. Oh, here's another one. This guy is 20 years old, right? Intermediate general level. This age, this cultivation level, is worse than mine. Haha, your eldest brother doesn't talk about the second elder brother. It's all rubbish, which is like me, I am the highest quality. What about your best aptitude? It's hard to practice an intermediate technique just with your understanding. Can you mention one more thing? Just mention it. Everyone talked for a while, and then went to do their own thing. Su Lang glanced at the classroom and found names written on the desks, so he found his seat and sat down. Su Lang, which family are you from? It's a good background to be able to enter the special class, but why haven't I met you? There is no very powerful Su family in this Blue Star main city. Could it be that you came from a different place? Next to him, a pale, overindulgent panda-eyed teenager asked curiously. Well, out of town. To be honest, he has no interest in talking to these little kids. You turned out to be a foreigner. For those from other places who have entered the specialty class, are you really a specialty student? Wow, it's so rare, the specialty class actually has a specialty student. The panda-eyed boy was surprised. Man, talk about it, what are you good at? Su Lang raised his eyebrows. I'm the specialty there. The corners of the panda-eyed boy's mouth twitched and he was speechless. At this time, a few more figures walked in outside. The appearance of these 5 or 80,000 guys immediately made the classroom a lot quieter. Su Lang looked up. Hey, acquaintance. The 4 guys who walked in, who are many of the 4 fools of Qishan. And when Su Lang saw the 4 fools of Qishan, the 4 fools of Qishan also saw Su Lang. In an instant, the 4 people's eyes widened and a burst of fury broke out. Little crap, it's you. Unexpectedly, you are also a student in the specialty class. It takes no effort to break through the iron shoes and find nowhere to find it. HMPH, I want to see who your name is. Oh, Su Lang. Never heard of it. A little-known clerk who dares to provoke the 4th young master of Qishan. I tell you, you are dead. The 4 silly. Qishan stared at Su Lang angrily, like 4 pufferfish about to explode in anger. You guys. Su Lang curled his lips in disdain. Is it not enough to dislike the lesson I received yesterday? As soon as this remark came out, the face of the 4th young master Qishan suddenly turned blue and red. Under the eyes of everyone, they were cleaned up by Su Lang like flies. It was a great shame. At the same time, other students in the classroom were in an uproar when they heard what Su Lang said. The 4 young masters of Qishan are among the best in their generation. It was only the 4th young master Qishan who took care of others. Now this Su Lang has taken care of the 4th young master Qishan, and I don't know if it is a good one or a fool. Don't think you beat us once, it's amazing. We have made a brand new preparation, and we are bound to make you pay today. While talking, the 4 young masters of Qishan showed their murderous aura, and they wanted to do it. A sharp shout sounded at the door. Everyone joined together, turning their heads to look over. I saw a woman with white, black, bright eyes and white teeth, and a slightly sickly temperament standing at the door with an angry expression on her face. And beside her, stood golden student Zhang Yudi. It's Angson mentor. Sure enough, it's as beautiful as the rumors. You can keep your voice down, this instructor has a bad temper. You can't eat it if you anger her. Some students lowered their heads and started talking in a low voice. At the same time, the 4 young masters of Qishan looked stagnant, and ran out of murderous aura one after another. Chapter 244, the 6th and 7th system functions. You guys, does it mean that the university is not yours? I tell you, no matter what your background, you must follow the rules in the college. If you have contradictions, you can go to the victory ring to solve them, and if you have big grudges, you can go to the life and death ring to solve them. If you dare to violate the rules and have a private fight in the academy, don't blame me for driving you out of the Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy. Instructor Anshin walked into the classroom with a cold face, her petite body exuding a slight sense of majesty. With her reprimand, the entire classroom was suddenly silent. Although almost all the guys here are going through the back door, the power behind them is not small. But they knew that if Angson instructor really wanted to drive them away, it would definitely not take much effort. The position of Xuanyuan Wudao Academy is aloof, and the position of Academy Tutor is also aloof. Instructor Angson stepped onto the podium and stared at everyone condescendingly. After a while, the pink lips opened up. Specialty class is a compromise of the university to you, but this does not mean that you can get along without worry. Students who fail to achieve their goals within the prescribed period of training will automatically lose their status as students. Next, I will prepare 4 classes for you: fighting, alchemy, weapon refining, and formation to determine the direction of your further training. Having said this, the instructor Angson turned his head to look at Zhang Yudi. Yudi, you guard them, I will be back at 10 o'clock, and all the students who are late will be recorded and expelled from the university. Understood, Angson mentor. Zhang Yudi nodded heavily. Immediately, Angson instructor turned straight and left. Seeing the back of Angson instructor leaving, all the students breathed out one after another. Su Lang didn't care too much, and he was lost in thought. Determine the direction of further study. Just forget about refining the array. The only choices I can choose are Zanman and Danman. Whether it is through combat or alchemy, I can quickly upgrade the student level and enjoy more generous benefits. Warman trainees can watch various exercises, experience, and get guidance from the strong when they reach advanced levels. Pill students who are promoted to advanced levels can watch various pill codes and prescriptions and use academic resources to refine pill medicine. At present, my exercises have not been completed yet. Choosing a battle gate can only be regarded as icing on the cake. If I choose the Danman, I can use the resources of the university to refine the pill, replace it with spirit stones, and upgrade the system functions. In contrast, the benefits of choosing Danman are significantly greater. After determining the direction of further studies, Su Lang fell asleep bored. The other students also slouched on the table and spoke. An hour passed in a blink of an eye, during which many students came one after another. There was no guy who was directly dismissed because of being late. At this time, Angson instructor also walked into the classroom with long legs. Suddenly, all the students sat up, for fear of angering Shin. Now start the first class, practice formation. Instructor Angson didn't get muddled, and with a wave of his small hand, a set of pens appeared on the table. Zhang Yudi took the pen and handed it out, one set per person. Do you practice formation? Su Lang held the array pen and raised his eyebrows. My perverted system has a one-key alchemy, I don't know if there will be a formation. Ding. When the host upgrades all the first 6 functions to level 10, you can activate the one-key formation function. The sudden system prompt made Su Lang's eyes bright. Noisy. There really is a training function. Good, once this function is activated, won't I be able to refine the magic circle as easily as alchemy? It's the first 6 functions. I only have 5 functions activated now. So what is the 6th function? Su Lang pondered, and immediately asked tentatively, System, is the 6th function a one-key mixer? Ding. The 6th function is the one-key mixer function, which can be activated when the current 5 functions are all upgraded to level 10. My fork, it really is a one-key mixer. If I activate the one-key refining device in one-key refining array, wouldn't the speed at which I make money double again? The pleasant system prompt made Su Lang smile with excitement. Chapter 245, he said his specialty. Just when Su Lang was excited. Su Lang, and Shin's clear voice resounded through the classroom, what are you giggling? What was the first sentence I just said? As soon as these words came out, everyone gloated at Su Lang. Su Lang's mouth twitched. I don't know This guy is so straightforward. I just said that I didn't know it, which made me laugh. Everyone burst into laughter, especially the 4th young master of Qishan. Tears came out of laughter. Do not know. Obviously, it's hard to enter the specialty class. You are not serious yet, do you want to be dismissed? And Shin said Su Lang for a while, then frowned and looked at other students. And you, why are you smiling, aren't you the same? As soon as this word came out, everyone stopped laughing. You people are really hopeless. And Shin sighed, then continued to lecture. The students below looked at each other, and then continued to listen to the class lazily. Not long after, Angson finished the basic training and began to demonstrate by hand. However, after she performed some operations, the students all looked confused. Who understands? No, no one. Then I will say it again, you guys listen carefully. And Shin patted his forehead weakly, and immediately explained it again. This time it was more detailed, but the students were still confused. There is no way. Formation refining is a more complicated thing than alchemy refining. It requires higher talent and requires more time and energy. Although most of the students present are high-ranking nobles, the family can afford to hire good masters. However, none of these young students are willing to learn. Well, let's move on to the next class, refining tools. Sighing, and Shin also knew that there were no students who could enter the gate. Next is the refining course. And Shin took out a set of kits and was distributed by Zhang Yudi to the students. Soon, the refining course officially began. This time, some students followed Angson's courses, and from time to time they could interact with teachers and students, which made Angson breathe a sigh of relief. However, there is no Su Lang among these students. He who can activate the one-key mixer, why did he learn this? So he continued to doze off bored. How much do you understand about refining tools? And Shin noticed Su Lang again. No way, Su Lang is too casual. Su Lang returned to his senses and replied with a smile, I didn't understand a bit. The boy with dark circles next to him smiled directly. Looking noisy, Su Lang is absolutely amazing. I thought I only understood 3 sentences, which is already the worst. I didn't expect him to be even better. The key is that he doesn't understand it, so he dared to say it with confidence, my day, awesome. All the students looked at Su Lang one after another, their faces full of contempt. Su Lang, you are for fun, right? And Shin's expression became cold, and she stared at Su Lang with sullen beautiful eyes. No, mentor. Su Lang smiled faintly. I think it's not good not to answer you, and it's not good to lie, so I just tell the truth. I really don't understand at all. And Shin held her forehead with her hand. You are really hopeless. Teacher, why am I not saved? Su Lang smiled blankly. I am not good at refining arrays, I have other specialties. Then what are your specialties? And Shin's expression moved, and he asked with a hint of expectation. Before Su Lang finished speaking, he was interrupted by the black-eye boy next to him. Report mentor, the dark-eye boy said loudly. I know, he said he is good at it. As soon as this statement came out, the entire classroom suddenly exploded like a bowl of water poured into a boiling oil pan. Wow, I'm so ridiculous. Ha 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 ha, but that is indeed a specialty. Su Lang, you are so awesome, we admire you. All the students laughed, and cast contempt, cynicism and sneer at Su Lang. Su Lang, are you serious? And Shin's face was gloomy, and his voice had no emotion. Then, also count it. Su Lang smiled slightly and said, but my real specialty is alchemy. Chapter 246, this is playing ball, right? Good at alchemy. Su Lang, are you a lie? You have a talent for alchemy, don't you understand a word of what Angshan teacher said just now? That is, there are many similarities in refining alchemy. Since you are good at refining alchemy, how about answering your instructor's questions about refining? Don't let him answer, he just said it, and didn't understand a bit. He is a liar, trash. The students looked at Su Lang with disbelief, and the fourth young master of Qishan kept mocking him. It's all quiet, and Shin screamed, and the students slowly closed their mouths. However, his mouth was closed, but his contemptuous gaze remained unchanged. Su Lang, are you really good at alchemy? And Shin looked at Su Lang with a serious expression. Su Lang nodded lightly without giving too much explanation. Well, now the refining course is almost the same, we will enter the alchemy course. With that said, and Shin took out a set of pill stoves from the space ring and asked Du Yudi to distribute it to everyone. Let's talk about the simplest body tempering pill. This is a tier 2 pill, which can be taken by the body temperer to shorten the body temper time. Its material formula is very simple. Sanri Bing, Peach Nectar, Yuhewu and Chin Mukao. In the first step, we need to perform preliminary treatment on these alchemy materials to remove a large amount of impurities and obtain a relatively pure liquid medicine. The second step, we need. And Shinzi explained the refining method of body tempering pill carefully. Immediately, she looked at Su Lang. Su Lang, do you understand? Of course. Su Lang smiled lightly, I would have refined this pill long ago. And Shin nodded, then it is up to you to demonstrate for everyone. As soon as this statement was made, all the students immediately became excited. In their view, Su Lang was just talking big. So they are all waiting for Su Lang to make a fool of himself. Good mentor. Su Lang smiled, and a black flame emerged between his fingers, wrapping the pill furnace. Advanced fire attribute technique. It looks like he is very skilled. Huh, is he really good at alchemy? When everyone saw that Su Lang used the black flame of falling sun, they were suddenly a little surprised. In the eyes of Angshan mentor and Zhang Yudi, there was a touch of surprise and expectation. I saw that Su Lang actually threw 4 unprocessed alchemy materials into the pill furnace. This suffocating operation directly made the entire classroom silent, and the needle drop could be heard. All the students couldn't help laughing. Does this kid Su Lang treat alchemy as cooking? I'm so ridiculous, the instructor clearly said the steps so clearly, he actually, ha ha ha. I can't do it, I'll just say, he is a liar, trash. Not only that, he is still a fool who doesn't understand anything or pretends to understand. This is simply the biggest joke I have ever encountered in my life, my lungs will burst into laughter. The students roared with laughter. As they leaned forward and backward, and Shin's expression was extremely gloomy. Are you kidding me? And Shin roared with hatred of iron and steel, do you know that I really placed expectations on you? Teacher, don't be angry. The body tempering pill is too simple, so I simplified the steps. Su Lang smiled lightly, and then said, look, I just need to do this, and it will be done once and for all. With that, Su Lang stretched out his hand, and the pill furnace hulled around. And the pill furnace not only rotates horizontally, but also rotates 360 degrees. Haha, this is also called alchemy. This is playing ball, right? It's so special once and for all, stupid stuff. I suspect this guy is really crazy. The students mocked again, and Shin's face also became more ugly, so gloomy that almost dripped water. At this time, Su Lang patted lightly, and the Dan Lu suddenly fell on the table and fell in half. Chapter 247. Then I will refine it again, and Shin finally couldn't bear his anger. She decided that Su Lang must be driven out of the university anyway. Angson mentor, standing on the side, Zhang Yudi suddenly exclaimed, "Look, there are 5 pills in the pill furnace. This quality is definitely above the top." Zhang Yudi's exclamation stunned everyone, and immediately looked towards the broken furnace. "I saw 5 pills really lying in the broken pill furnace, this is." And Shin stepped forward and picked up 5 pills, and immediately appeared shocked. Perfect quality pills. Perfect quality medicine. He is so messy, it is incredible to be able to refine it successfully. How can it be possible to refine a pill of perfect quality? Fake. This is absolutely fake. It must be Su Lang secretly put it in while we were not paying attention. Yes, it is absolutely true. If this is really the pill he refined, our 4th master Qishan will eat censored immediately. The students exclaimed in disbelief, each one seemed to have seen a ghost. Among them, the most troublesome is the 4 young masters of Qishan. They danced and looked at Su Lang with contempt, as if they had exposed Su Lang's lies. "You said this is really the pill I refined, so you eat shit." Su Lang sneered and looked at the 4th young master of Qishan. "If that's the case, I will refine it again so that you can eat it down." With that said, he directly took the pill furnace of the boy with dark circles next to him. "This time, I used the most conventional method to refine it, and I am optimistic." Su Lang looked indifferent and began to make alchemy, from processing materials, treating liquid medicine, warming the furnace, to putting liquid medicine, injecting alchemy, and controlling the heat. Every action is smooth, without any defects. Those students were dazzled and didn't quite understand, they only thought there were a few brushes. But Angson and Zhang Yudi are different. Especially in Shin, she herself is best at alchemy, and she is already in the realm of the emperor. Su Lang's refining technique, even with her harshest eyes, couldn't find any faults. The more I look at it, the more shocked and unbelievable Angson. At this moment, a pill fragrance spilled out. Originally, Su Lang was able to ensure that all medicines were not leaked or wasted. But in order to prove that this pot of pill was refined on the spot, he deliberately released some pill incense. These pill incenses are constantly changing, which means that the process of alchemy is advancing rapidly. Seeing this scene, no matter how stupid students are, they know that Su Lang is really going to refine the pill. Everyone looked shocked, revealing an unbelievable look. At this time, Su Lang stretched out his hand and completed the final step of condensing pills. "Well, I'm done refining." Su Lang turned and looked at the 4th young master of Qishan. "It's not that you doubt it again, it's better for you to start the stove." As soon as this remark came out, the 4 young masters of Qishan suddenly looked stagnant and shouted badly in their hearts. "Why, don't you dare." Su Lang smiled faintly, then asked Angson instructor to open the stove and testify for me. And Shin nodded and went straight to open the furnace lid. I saw a layer of mist gradually dissipating, 5 body tempering pills lying quietly in the pill furnace. It's a perfect quality body tempering pill. And Shin picked up the pill with excitement. The pill is still warm, it is indeed just refined. In fact, it goes without saying that everyone knows that this is definitely a pill made by Su Langgong. Because they were staring at him the whole time, it was certain that Su Lang had not put the medicine in the furnace. Unexpectedly, Su Lang's alchemy talent is really so strong. It's amazing. Before, we had no eyes. Su Lang will definitely become a famous alchemy master. Yes, in my opinion, it is inevitable to become King Pill. King Pill is very possible. The eyes of the students looking at Su Lang had completely changed. A future Dan King or even Dan King, even their elders should be polite, let alone them. Sishin 4 fools, I have refined the medicine. Su Lang turned to look at the 4th young master of Qishan, and sneered, "Now, you can eat shit." Chapter 248. Envy, Jealousy, Hate. As soon as this statement was made, the 4 young master Qishan's complexion changed drastically. The rest of the students also looked away, and the air became a little dignified. Can't understand what I'm saying. Oh, by the way, it is indeed difficult for me to be a bit strong. After all, there is no censored in front of you. Su Lang clicked the corner of his mouth and turned to look at the boy with dark circles. If that's the case, you can pull it out. This boy with dark circles is not a good one either. All he did before was to see Su Lang's jokes. Su Lang had already seen this in his eyes. How could he let him go? Why do you want me to come? The black-eyed teenager showed horror. If he really shit, wouldn't it be a joke for the whole school? Besides, it is the 4 young masters of Qixin who want to eat shit. If he dares to pull, he will directly offend the 4th young master of Qixin. Hehe, if you don't pull it, I'll censored you out of shit, and then let Qixin Sifeng eat it. Su Lang looked around and sneered again and again. Okay. And Shin's clear voice came, if there are conflicts, they will be resolved privately. Since the instructor has spoken, then I will let your trash go for the time being. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, but today's matter is not over. Sooner or later, the 5 of you will have to censored and eat shit. As soon as this statement was made, all the students immediately took a breath. They never expected Su Lang to be so strong, and they must eat less shit. The 4th young master of Qixin and the teenager with dark circles as the parties were even more angry. But the Angxin mentor was present. They didn't dare to attack, they could only endure it forcibly. Su Lang, your alchemy talent is very strong. I decided to let you join Dan's sect and accept you as a close disciple. From now on, I will personally teach you the way of alchemy, are you willing? And Shin looked at Su Lang with scorching eyes, and she was really excited when she met such a genius and beautiful jade. And Angxin's decision also made everyone present envy and jealous. Even the assistant teacher Zhang Yudi opened her mouth wide, with a look of envy. You know, in Xuanyuan Academy, every tutor's status is extremely high. And once a student becomes a closed disciple of his instructor, his status will rise. Besides, there is a mentor who is covered, not to mention that you can run wild in the academy, at least you will not be bullied. However, for Su Lang, becoming a disciple of Angxin didn't have much appeal. Become a closed disciple of the mentor. Su Lang raised an eyebrow noncommittal. Now, he has upgraded the 1 key pill refining to level 8, and he can refine a martial arts pill of perfect quality. In other words, Su Lang is already a pill level figure, and Shin is just a better pill emperor. Becoming my closed disciple can not only get my guidance at any time, but also get many welfare privileges. For example, you can go to class with ordinary students without step-by-step, and your time will be very free. For example, if you go to the alchemy building to refine pills, you can enjoy mentor-level treatment, and the purchase of materials has a very large discount. And Shin smiled slightly, a pair of beautiful eyes shone slightly, for example. Good, I am willing to be a closed disciple of the mentor. Su Lang was delighted and immediately agreed. Only the preferential purchase of materials and the freely arranged time made him unable to refuse. In that case, Su Lang, from now on you will be my closed disciple and my only disciple. And Shin also showed joy. Don't worry, I will never let your talent get dusty, I will definitely make you a world-famous alchemist. Su Lang chuckled, I would like to ask Angxin instructor to take care of me. You should call me master now. And Shin smiled slightly, that look, how gentle and gentle. Master is here, please be respected by the disciple. Su Lang smiled lightly, and pretended to say a little bit. His actions immediately made Shin happier. And this scene fell in the eyes of the surrounding students, and suddenly aroused more intense envy and hatred. Some students swallowed with envy, and some students' eyes flushed with jealousy. Among them, the 4th young master of Qixin and the young man with dark circles are even more resentful. Su Lang became the closed disciple of Angxin mentor at this time, and it would be difficult for them to retaliate against each other. Chapter 249, Give you a gift. Well, teaching assistant Zhang Yudi will give you the last course. At this time, Shin waved his hand, and then turned to look at Su Lang. Su Lang, you come with me. Su Lang nodded and followed Shin to leave the classroom. Seeing the leaving figures of Su Lang and Shin, the students in the classroom wanted to vomit blood, even more envy. Next, I will give you a war course. Everyone here basically has only one way to enter the war gate. Now, listen carefully, everything I say next is important. Zhang Yudi's voice spread throughout the classroom. On the other side, Su Lang followed Shin and left Shengyang Mountain. However, looking at the direction Angxin is heading, it is not where any academic building is located. Master Angson, Su Lang asked a little strangely, where are we going? Go outside the city, deep in the Wolong Mountains. And Shin smiled, since you have become my disciple, I naturally want to give you a gift. Gift? What gift is in the mountains? Su Lang raised his eyebrows and asked curiously, could it be some kind of treasure? It is not wrong to say that it is a treasure of heaven, material and earth. And Shin smiled and nodded, because, what I want to give you is strange fire. Su Lang was surprised, and he didn't expect Shin to give him this gift. As an alchemist, you must have a flame that you can handle. Although you have a high-level fire attribute technique, it is not the most suitable flame for alchemy after all. The abnormal fire I plan to send you is called Zaiwei Wooding Fire. Its temperature and shape are changeable. It is most suitable for refining pills. And Shin smiled slightly and said, you don't have to worry about not being able to refine the alien fire, because the alien fire is a new kind of fire, which is very easy to refine. The new fire. Su Lang was surprised, then why don't you refining, master? I have refined it, but that place is very magical. Every 100 years, a fire will condense there again. The crepe myrtle, which has been condensed in the past 100 years, has been refined by me. And Shin smiled and shook his fingers, and a purple flame appeared in the air like smoke. That's it. Su Lang nodded suddenly, and immediately showed a trace of surprise on his face. Master, are you over 100 years old? Is it weird? There are a lot of 500-year-old monsters in the academy. We who are over 120 years old are completely young people. The way of martial arts is cultivated to a high level, and the lifespan of the warrior will increase significantly. The long years in the eyes of ordinary people are just a flash in the eyes of martial arts experts. And Shin smiled faintly and said, of course, I haven't reached that level yet. That's what I said. Su Lang nodded and asked, then master, since the spiritual energy has recovered for 2,000 years, are there any warriors who have survived since then? No one who has lived for 2,000 years. But lived for more than 1,000 years. And Shin said very positively, as far as I know, there is more than one person. Lie noisy, live for more than 1,000 years. Su Lang stunned too. Himself, so awesome, who are these people? The patriarchs of 3 hidden families. And the founder of our Xuanyuan Budo Academy, is also the founder of the Martial Arts Alliance Xianxia. And Shin said, besides, there should be other hidden super bosses. More than 1,000 years. Su Lang nodded and said, I don't know what level of cultivation they are. As far as I know, Yan Xingxing's predecessor has already broken through to the realm of Valkyrie. And Shin showed admiration, it is precisely because of him that controls the Fengaling clan in the Kanglan continent, so that our Blue Star can have more breathing opportunities. Chapter 250, Kanglan Continent. The realm of Valkyrie, Kanglan Continent. That's where the Wind Spirit race is. Su Lang was surprised, but isn't that another time and space? How could Senior Yangxingxing be there? Yes, the place where the Wind Spirit clan is located is Kanglan Continent. The Kanglan Continent is a super world 1,000,000 times larger than the Earth. In the Kanglan Continent, both the concentration of spiritual energy and the cultivation resources exceed our Blue Star. And precisely because of this, there are many powerful races on the Kanglan Continent, and the martial arts civilization is more prosperous. On the Kanglan Continent, the level of the censored of war is no more than entering the house, and there are 3 realms of Wusheng, Wushan, and Wudi above them. And the history of martial arts civilization in Kanglan Continent is tens of thousands of years. In the long time, the martial arts masters have created countless exercises. Many of the exercises on our Blue Star are passed on from there through the cracks in time and space. Currently, most of the exercises passed down from the Kanglan Continent are from the Wind Spirit race. There are many clans in the Kanglan Continent, and the Fengaling clan is just a small race in the Kanglan Continent. Of course, even if the Wind Spirit clan is not prominent in Kanglan Continent, it is still too strong for us Blue Star humans. As for why Yan Xingxing was in the Kanglan Continent, it was because we found a gap in time and space. This space-time crack is not known to the Wind Spirit race, and it was in our hands for the first time. Through this gap in time and space, the senior Yangxingxing led the human elite to establish a stronghold in the Kanglan Continent. Every year, Xuanyuan Wudao Academy will send the most elite students to the Kanglan Continent to practice. If you perform well enough, disciple, then you have the opportunity to travel to Kanglan Continent to practice cultivation, that is the most suitable place to practice martial arts. And Shin said a lot in one breath, and Su Lang was stunned. It was a long time before Su Lang digested the information in Shin's words, breathing a bit heavy involuntarily. It won't be long, the resources on Blue Star absolutely cannot support me to upgrade the system functions. But if I set foot on the Kandlan continent, with the resources of the Kandlan continent, I will definitely make my development faster. Furthermore, the Fengling clan is in Kandlan continent, in other words, Ji Rushui and Murong Shenxian are there. I thought it would be difficult to see horror again, but I didn't expect that there would be such a path in Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy. Thinking of this, Su Lang has already made a decision: he must go to Kandlan continent. However, he still has a question in his heart. He has to say, "Master, you said Kandlan continent is so prosperous." Su Lang frowned and asked, "Why did the wind spirits come to invade our Blue Star projectile land?" "I don't know this either." And Shin shook his head and said, "But the wind spirit clan is invading. There must be a big secret on the Blue Star." "The big secret? A secret enough to make the wind spirits coveted?" Su Lang raised his eyebrows, and a strong interest rose in his heart. At this time, the two had already reached the door of Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy. And Shin waved his hand, and a very cool aura aircraft appeared in front of him. "Wow, handsome." Su Lang stroked the Reiki aircraft and praised it. "If you like, I will give you one in the future." And Shin smiled at Su Lang. "Let's go, let's sit here and go to the Wolong Mountains." With that, she turned on the aura aircraft and sat in the cockpit. Wow, there was a master so cool. Su Lang grinned, and then also sat in the flight cabin. Immediately, the aura aircraft unfolded its wings and flew out like lightning. Xuanyuan Wudao Academy, in a luxurious villa. And Shin accepted a disciple. An old man with a gloomy face looked surprised and repeatedly asked, "That disciple made a perfect quality medicine?" In front of him, stood a golden student. "Yes, Mentor Owen Yao. The disciple will follow the instructions, always pay attention to Shin and witness everything." And Shin accepted the male student named Su Lang as a close disciple on the spot. The golden student said respectfully, "Besides, Shin didn't finish the class, so he left with her new disciple." Chapter 251, What does this old man do? "Leave straight away." Owen Yao narrowed his eyes. "Do you know where they went?" "Back to the mentor." The golden student respectfully said, "I followed for a while and found that they seemed to be leaving Xuanyuan Wudao Academy." "Go outside the school." "Okay, I see, you can go." Owen Yao's eyes flashed with cold light, and he threw out a space ring. "Thank you, mentor, for the reward." The golden student caught the space ring and left excitedly. "And Shin, you really can't wait. Unfortunately, you never expected, I have been monitoring you. Old thief, what if you left the formation key to Shin? The Zaiwei Wooding fire is not going to fall into my hands." "No, not only that, Angxin will also fall into my hands. I will let her find you censored in endless pain." Owen Yao showed a weird sneer, and immediately moved to the outside of Xuanyuan Academy with the fastest speed. And Shin drove the aura aircraft through the bustling streets. Along the way, Su Lang could not help but be dazzled looking at the strange street scene outside the window. After about 3 hours, the aura vehicle passed the towering super barrier and entered the wilderness. There are no fierce beasts within 500 miles of the main city of Blue Star. Beyond the range of 500 miles, a sparse beast appeared. As the distance from the city gets farther, the fierce beasts become stronger and stronger, and sea-level fierce beasts can be seen everywhere. Ahead is the Wolong mountain range. And Shin's expression became a little dignified. "In this mountain range, there are several fierce beasts of the peak martial king level, we have to be careful." "The peak martial king?" Su Lang showed a small smile. Not to mention that his clone had already cooled down at this time. Even if you don't need to swallow the clone, the peak Wuwang is not enough to see under his hands. You know, his attack level has reached quasi-martial emperor plus. Of course, Angxin does not know this. In her eyes, Su Lang is a little dull at the general level, and she must be protected. Soon after entering the Wolong Mountains, Su Lang sensed the breath of a fierce beast at the martial king level. But the breath was very weak, and it seemed that the fierce beasts were not nearby. Here we are. While talking, Shin landed an aura aircraft in the valley below. This valley is very hidden, with a huge crack at the bottom. The fissure is dark and bottomless, like the mouth of a demon who chooses to eat. The flame of Zaiwei's unfixed fire is below. And Shin received the aura aircraft and pointed to the rift in the valley and said, your master left a very powerful formation here. Although the level of this formation is not too high, it comes from the Kandlan continent and is very mysterious. Without the correct method of cracking, or possessing the formation key, even Wu Zun could not enter. However, I have the formation key left by the master, so it's very easy to get in. Having said that, and Shin took out a ball from the space ring. This sphere is covered with dense array of texts. If ordinary people see it, they will definitely faint directly. Now, I will open the big array. With that, and Shin injected aura into the sphere. The next moment, a large amount of blue light burst out of the sphere. These rays of light were twisted into the cracks at the bottom of the valley as if they had encountered a black hole. Immediately afterwards, a strange wave propagated from the crack and disappeared immediately. The circle has been opened. Go, come down with me. And Shin took Su Lang's arm and flew straight into the crack. Sister and Shin, you are so careless. With a burst of laughter, an old Yin Ju rushed forward and stopped in front of Shin and Su Lang. Owen Yao, seeing Owen Yao, and Shin's complexion suddenly changed, revealing a trace of panic. Junior sister, Owen Yao, master, what does this old man do? Looks like a bad person. Su Lang raised his brows and asked, while calling up Owen Yao's attribute panel. Chapter 252, Deceive the Ancestors. Name Owen Yao. Attack level Intermediate Wowong Plus. Endurance level Intermediate Wowong. Mastering techniques Infinite Heart Sutra. Shenggong Hunyuan Profound Art, King level. Shaocheng Secret Technique of Burning Blood, Wong level. Shaocheng Jin Ming Xuanyan Sutra, King level. Beginner, Red Yu Kang Yunlu, King level, Beginner. Intermediate Wowong. Su Lang curled his lips and said secretly, the real combat power is not high, and it is not as good as Ren Tianfeng. While Su Lang was looking at Owen Yao was also looking at Su Lang. And Shin, this is the closed disciple you took. It is said that he has refined the pill of perfect quality. At this age, it is really rare. Owen Yao sneered, unfortunately, such a good talent and beautiful jade will be broken because of you. Owen Yao, and Shin said with a gloomy expression, all these are our grievances and have nothing to do with Su Lang. Owen Yao laughed, since he is your disciple, of course I will not let him go. Tisk tut, even a disciple I just started. Master, what is the deep hatred between Owen Yao and you? Su Lang asked curiously, he said you are his junior, what's the matter? And Shin stared at Owen Yao closely, with a hint of hatred in his eyes. Your master has accepted two disciples, one is me, the other is this person, Owen Yao. Owen Yaodin has superb Taoist attainments, but he also has a bad mind, and often secretly studies certain taboo alchemy. Master has taught him many times, but he hasn't changed after repeated teaching, and he still behaves like a fool. Because of this, the master almost drove him out of the door wall, but in the end, thinking about the feelings of master and apprentice, did not drive him away. However, instead of thinking of master's kindness, he was filled with hatred, and finally poisoned my master. Not only that, after my master passed away, the body disappeared inexplicably. I suspect that he stole the study of taboo alchemy. And Shin said with a cold face, it's just that I don't have any evidence for what he did, and I can't accuse him. Lying down, not only killing the master, but also stealing the body of the master to study taboo alchemy. Su Lang widened his eyes and looked at Owen Yao with disgust and disdain. And Shin, you are really right. Before, I didn't dare to admit it, but now you are in my hands. Owen Yao looked up to the sky and laughed wildly, his face twisted and ferocious, I can tell you exactly that I poisoned the old thief. Who told him to love you so much? I have been with him for 100 years and he has not given me Zaiwei Wooding. And you, only with him for more than 20 years, he gave you the crepe myrtle indefinite fire, how can you let me not hate it? Besides, the world is not benevolent, and everything is a humble dog. What is wrong with my research on those alchemy? The old thief not only didn't support me, but also repeatedly prevented me from researching, and burned my pains. How can I not hate? My hatred for you is simply monstrous. You deceive your master and destroy your ancestors, you must die. And Shin's eyes were tearful, and his speech trembling, she was almost mad. I must die. Today, I will kill you and let you meet that old thief in Wangquan. Owen Yao had a cruel look on his face, and before that, I will abuse you from start to finish to vent my hatred, you dare. If you dare to kill me and Su Lang, you will definitely die. And Shin stretched all over, as if facing an enemy, took out the Xuanxin Jade card. If I dare to kill you, how can I not be prepared? Owen Yao smiled arrogantly. Before you came, I had already arrived here, and I had set up a 2-in-law isolation circle. Within 100 miles, the letter Jade card is invalid. You died here today, no one will know. Chapter 253. You are not qualified to be my son. Engxin's pupils shrank suddenly, and immediately sent a distress message with Xuanxin Jade card. However, she found that Xuanxin Jade brand couldn't send the message, and she couldn't help showing a trace of panic. Believe it, fear, desperate. Owen Yao showed a look of hideous and distorted excitement. If you are now willing to be abused by me, maybe I will make you die a little easier. Yo, so awesome. Unfortunately, you should be the one who fears and despair, because it will definitely be you who will die today. Su Lang spoke contemptuously, and you blocked the Jade passing pass, which is just what I want. In this way, if we kill you, no one will know, and it won't cause more trouble. As soon as he said this, Owen Yao's complexion instantly solidified, and his old eyes gradually widened. Immediately after that, endless disdain and sneer broke out on his face. You are a little censored, with no hair, you dare to say to kill me. I really doubt if there is a problem with your head. Speaking of this, Owen Yao looked at Shin sarcastically. Junior sister, is this the closed disciple you accepted? What is your vision? Actually accepted a fool. I don't know if your master and his elders will be angry with you to die again. Ha, I really laughed at me. And Shin, who was already panicked, was also stunned by Su Lang's words, at a loss. However, only when Su Lang was in a mess, she would say these words of satisfaction in the face. Su Lang disciple, all the masters have harmed you. If I hadn't brought you here, you wouldn't have suffered this calamity. And Shin said bitterly, wait a minute, I will try my best to cover your escape. Whether you can survive or not depends on God's will. Master. See what God's will. I want to kill Owen Yao the dog thief, it's easy. Su Lang twitched the corner of his mouth and smiled, what I said is true, I won't lie to you. Small morsels. Owen Yao didn't get angry but laughed, I'll just stand here and don't move. If you can hurt me a hair, I will kneel and call him father. As he said, he pulled open his shirt, revealing his skinny chest, and yelled, come and come, fight here. Since you are looking for death, then I will fulfill you. But, want me to be your father? Delusion. An old dog like you is not qualified to be my son. Su Lang sneered for a while, and immediately moved his body to move. Don't be brave, go. And Shin's expression anxiously grabbed Su Lang's arm. Master, you have to believe me. Su Lang twisted slightly and broke free of Shin's hand. My hand was freed. And Shin looked at her freed hand, a trace of shock appeared on her face. But at this moment, Su Lang's figure moved, turned into an afterimage, and punched Owen Yao. And Shin exclaimed in horror. Su Lang's ability to break free of her hand really surprised her. But Owen Yao on the opposite side is a real mid-level martial emperor. Su Lang is a military commander. Where can he be strong? Just rushing up like this, it's dying. However, when Shin screamed, she could no longer stop Su Lang. In an instant, Su Lang's voice had arrived in front of Owen Yao. Come on, hit hard, hurt my hair and count me as a loser. Seeing Su Lang's figure getting closer and closer in his field of vision, Owen Yao laughed disdainfully. Swallow the clone, Su Lang thought, and the 5 clones disappeared. And suddenly a monstrous atmosphere of terror burst out of him. Quasi-Wuzun class breath. Owen Yao and Shin suddenly thundered, stunned. Especially Owen Yao, his disdainful look instantly turned into endless panic. He is just a trivial military commander. How could he explode with such a powerful breath? Any secret method, any pill, absolutely cannot inspire the strength of a military commander to such an extent. This is fake. This must be fake. The Wuzun level aura on him must be the aura specially left by a certain Wuzun. He is a paper tiger. Chapter 254, Kill Owen Yao. Countless thoughts flashed in Owen Yao's mind. At this moment, Su Lang's fist was firmly printed on his chest. A terrifying invisible force came, directly breaking all the fluke in Owen Yao's heart. Crack, there was a toothy sound of broken bones. I saw Owen Yao's chest collapse directly, his back bulged, flesh and skin torn, and censored ribs and spine exposed to the air. Endless pain swept over, Owen Yao couldn't help but let out a scream. On his face, disbelief, pain, shock, fear, and despair are all intertwined, making his expression distorted like an earthworm. However, Su Lang didn't intend to kill Owen Yao simply, so this punch did not directly kill him. And this also gave Owen Yao a glimmer of hope of survival. Burning blood and breaking the sky secret technique. Within a millisecond, Owen Yao used a secret technique that would damage the enemy by 8,000 and 10,000. A powerful force burst out from him. This force has almost reached the peak of Woewang. With the help of this force, Owen Yao got a respite and retreated quickly. At the same time, taking advantage of this opportunity, he slammed the pill into his mouth. In an instant, I swallowed how many Emperor-level pills. Under the influence of these medicines, Owen Yao's aura skyrocketed again, and he reached the level of quasi-martial master in one fell swoop. Not only that, taking advantage of this opportunity, his mental power also surged out of his brain, and he slayed fiercely towards Su Lang. There are so many cards. It's worthy of being a martial sovereign of the Dan Emperor level. It is indeed much better than ordinary martial sovereign. Su Lang showed disdain and smiled in his heart. Unfortunately, you met me. At this time, Owen Yao's mental power attack immediately fell on Su Lang. Immediately afterwards, he felt his mental power exploded like an egg hitting a stone. Owen Yao's eyes violently burst, Chi Chao sprayed bleeding arrows, and the whole person almost collapsed on the spot. But with the help of the many elixirs he had just taken, he stubbornly resisted the mental injury, and then left and fled without hesitation. Today I will cut you 1,000 times. With endless hatred, Owen Yao fiercely sprayed out countless colorful poisonous mists, disappearing instantly. Although he also reached the quasi-Wuzun level with the help of secret methods and medicine pills, he was seriously injured and did not dare to confront Su Lang head-on. However, Owen Yao is extremely confident of his poison, because he used it to kill the master at the beginning. Even his master can't resist this kind of poison, let alone a yellow-haired child. However, the next scene made him horrified, like falling into an ice cave. I saw a turbulent white translucent flame burst out like a mushroom cloud, directly purifying all the colorful poisonous fog. Xuanyan Jingyuehuo, Owen Yao lost his voice in horror, and his whole body was instantly shrouded in fear. He immediately gave up all resistance and fleeing far away with all his strength. Want to escape? Wishful thinking. A sneer flashed in Su Lang's eyes. He took a step forward, his body soared again, and he broke through directly to the level of martial lord. At the same time, Su Lang's speed also soared, carrying a rumbling sonic cloud, quickly pulling in the distance from Owen Yao. Seeing Su Lang getting closer and closer behind him, Owen Yao roared in horror. However, at this time, he has all his cards out, and there is no means available. Su Lang chased Owen Yao behind with the great weather, drew the king's sword, and slashed it fiercely. Facing the Wuzun level terrorist attack, Owen Yao fell into despair in an instant. Do not kill me, I wish to surrender. Stop, I am willing to be a cow and a horse, a slave and a maidservant. And Shin, I'm your senior brother. Look at me because of the teacher's sentiment. Owen Yao's heartbreaking begging for mercy spread throughout the Wolong Mountains, stunning countless beasts. But Su Lang didn't hesitate at all in his actions, he cut from the beginning to the end cleanly. The astounding sword light flashed, Owen Yao's expression solidified, and he split into two. Chapter 255, I'm really stressed. Ding, you get the Space Ring 1, the top grade Spiritual Stone 2296, the top grade Spiritual Stone 168,569, the middle grade Spiritual Stone 3,859,685, the Imperial Weapon of the 1,000 Miles Riding Wind Sword 1, the King's Weapon. Accompanied by the arrival of system prompts. Owen Yao, a generation of martial Emperor Pill Emperor, stood on the top of the blue star, and died under the sword of Su Lang. There is a superb spirit stone. A smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. According to the conversion ratio, this Owen Yao actually has tens of millions of middle-grade spirit stones. This number is more than the savings of the entire family of Zhuji family. However, Emperor Dan has a lofty status, and I don't know how many people want to curry favor. Owen Yao has spent so many years in the main city of Blue Star, and it is completely normal to be able to save so many spirit stones. While thinking about it, Su Lang threw out flames, burning Owen Yao's body completely. Soon, he returned to Anshin leisurely. At this time, Shin was immersed in endless shock, and the eyes that looked at Su Lang were not radiant. "Wake up, master." Su Lang smiled faintly, stretched out his hand and patted Shin's shoulder gently. Shin awakened abruptly, and then looked at Su Lang like a monster. You. Su Lang, what is your identity? You are only at the general level, why can you burst out such a powerful force? Shin looked at Su Lang in disbelief, with a small mouth that kept asking questions like a cannon. Just used an ancestral secret method. Using this ancestral secret method, I have suffered heavy losses. Su Lang pretended to have a distressed expression on his face, and said nonchalantly, Master, do you think you can give me some spirit stones so that I can supplement my body? Shin closed her mouth with a look of disbelief and speechlessness. I really have no background. Su Lang stretched out his palms and said with a smile, I came from the small city of Shantao. It just so happens that the ancestral secret method is more powerful. Otherwise, how could I not even know things like Kanglan continent? From military commander to Wu Zun. More than just amazing. Such an ancestral secret technique, even the legendary god-level secret technique cannot do it. Shin pursed her lips, her eyes filled with suspicion. Well, I won't worry about your identity anymore, you won't say it anyway. I already said it, I'm a soil bun from a small place. Su Lang smiled lightly and said, of course, now I have a more prominent identity, I am your closed disciple. With a mysterious apprentice like you, my pressure is really great. Shin rolled his eyes and decided not to worry about the matter anymore. Okay, now Owenyao is also dead, let's conquer the crepe myrtle fire. Speaking of Owenyao, Shin let out a sigh of relief. Killing Owenyao is her long-cherished wish. It is a pity that she is not as powerful as Owenyao, and Dan Dao is not as good as Owenyao, and she has no evidence of Owenyao, so she has always been able to hold hatred in her heart. At this time Owenyao was killed by Su Lang, the master's revenge was avenged, and Shin felt that his soul had dispelled a layer of haze. Then go, master. Su Lang nodded, turned and walked towards the crack at the bottom of the valley. Shin smiled, and quickly walked up and walked side by side with Su Lang. The figures of the two were swallowed by the bottomless rift. Although there is no light around and no 5 fingers can be seen, neither Su Lang nor Shin are ordinary warriors. With spiritual perception, the environment here is no different for them from broad daylight. Soon, the two arrived at their destination. This is a very large cave, surrounded by sharp crystal pillars. In the middle of the cave, there is a shallow puddle, on the surface of the water lies a purple flame like smoke. It really condenses. Shin's face was pleasantly surprised, Lagerstremia has no fixed fire. Chapter 256, Refining Crepe Myrtle Without Setting Fire. This is the kind of flame of crepe myrtle. Su Lang also showed joy, this is a mysterious fire, which is a level higher than the fire of Qinglian Dragon Pattern and the fire of Xuanyan Jingyu. Shin smiled and nodded, quickly conquer it, Su Lang. Su Lang stepped forward and grabbed the crepe myrtle wooding fire in his hands. Ding! Unstable flame of different fire crepe myrtle is detected, is it refining? When the system prompt came, Su Lang did not hesitate to choose refining. Ding! Ziwei's unfixed fire has been refined. It was refined in an instant. Su Lang was surprised, knowing that it took him 24 hours to refine the Qinglian Dragon Pattern fire and Xuanyan Jingyu fire. Could it be that this crepe myrtle indefinite fire is just a kind of fire, so it is refined so quickly? When Su Lang was puzzled, Shin was surprised. Su Lang, where's the crepe myrtle indeterminate fire? She was extremely surprised and asked, why did it disappear in your hands? I have refined it. Su Lang chuckled, then stretched out a finger, and a purple flame suddenly condensed like smoke. Seeing the crepe myrtle at Su Lang's fingertips, Shin was too shocked to speak again. You know, even fire is not that easy to refine. At the beginning, she was in her 20s, and with the strength of the pinnacle military commander, it took 3 days and 3 nights to refine it. But when he arrived at Su Lang, he was refined in the blink of an eye. This is really. My wife is incredible. While Shin was in shock, Su Lang also understood the role of the crepe myrtle indefinite fire. This is an offensive flame, but its temperature can change continuously with the refiner's thoughts. When the temperature is the highest, it is equivalent to the top fire attribute technique, and when the temperature is the lowest, it is equivalent to the top ice attribute technique. In this interval, the temperature of Lagerstremia indefinite fire can be changed arbitrarily. Moreover, its form can also change among the 4 forms of flame, mist, liquid, and ice, which is infinitely useful. It is precisely because of this that Ziwei Wudingha can rank among the ranks of the mysterious fire. Tisk Tusk, this is equivalent to mastering a top-level dual attribute exercise, which is really cool. Su Lang's eyes lit up with joy, and the Angst-Velis hairs that he was watching stood up. Shin coughed slightly. It is not suitable to stay here for long, let's go back. Su Lang nodded, leaving the valley rift with Shin. When he came to the ground, Shin used the key to restore the formation to its original state, and then released the aura aircraft, carrying Su Lang to the city. The Wolong Mountains returned to silence again. No one knows that a martial emperor-level expert with the Pill Emperor's attainments is here to pieces and to pieces. In the evening, Su Lang and Shin returned to Xuanyuan Wudao Academy. Shin's residence in the university. In an elegant courtyard, Su Lang and Shin sat opposite each other. In front of them were all kinds of dandian jade slips, which Su Lang got from Wenyao. I'll go, use a baby to make alchemy. Su Lang threw a piece of jade slip to Shin. What's this? It's more cruel than Jing Qianyi's refining pill. What Jing Chenny, refining pill? Shin asked strangely while burning the jade slip in disgust. It's a way to improve the aptitude of those rich and noble children with poor aptitudes by using the martial artist with the best qualifications to practice pill. Su Lang said faintly, anyway, it is an evil alchemy that harms others and benefits oneself and harms heaven and harmony. So evil, hand it over. Shin frowned and stretched out her hand. Well, here you are. Su Lang promptly threw out Jing Qianyi's pill of refining classics. I have killed Jing Chenny, and I have no plans to learn these alchemy techniques. Good job. Shin smiled brightly, and then burned it on fire without even looking at the pill for refining classics. Well, the evil alchemy has been cleaned up, and the rest are considered regular alchemy. Su Lang pushed the remaining alchemy codes in front of him to Shin. Please also ask the master to teach me these alchemy techniques. In fact, Su Lang had already remembered all the prescriptions in these pill codes at this time. Through the one-key alchemy function, he can easily refine the perfect quality pill. However, in order to deceive others and prevent Angst from being hit, Su Lang still feels that he will learn more. Okay, but I still need to study these pill codes before I can teach you. Moreover, the path of the alchemy requires a little accumulation. It is not a wise choice to learn advanced alchemy from the beginning. Shin put away the pill codes in front of him, then took out some other pill codes, and said with a smile. Come on, let's go from the shallower to the deeper. Chapter 257, Simple as 1 + 1. From shallow to deep, good. Su Lang smiled and nodded. Then let's start. Shin smiled slightly, and took out a copy of the Dandian to Su Lang. You read it first. Su Lang took the Dandian, looked at it quickly, and finished it in a short time. Have you finished reading so soon? Shin was obviously a little surprised. A glance at the 10 lines is slower than you, right? Would you like to read it again? Watch it again. No need. Did Su Lang tick the corner of his mouth and smiled. This alchemy is so simple, I can understand it after reading it. You can understand after reading it. Although this is not a sophisticated pill code. But at your age, it took me a week to get through. Shin looked at Su Lang suspiciously. To be honest, do you really understand it? You don't know how to pretend to understand. Su Lang shrugged helplessly. Why can you test me, master? In that case, let me ask you a few questions. Shin asked in disbelief, what is the detailed process of the third step of the wind, stone, grass and wood pill recorded in this alchemy? This question can be regarded as the most difficult and tricky one among the Dandians. However, this is as simple as 1 + 1 for Su Lang. I understand this, not only the third step, but I also know all the other steps. Su Lang smiled faintly, and said, the method of refining Fengshi Kaomu Dan is to add fragrant Piaoshi powder first, and then, what needs attention during the period is. Not long after, he explained the detailed refining process of Fengshi Kaomu one by one. Even halfway through, Su Lang took out a pill furnace and began to refine Fengshi Kaomu pill in front of Angst. During the refining process, any of his movements were impeccable and extremely perfect. This made Angst extremely shocked. The refining process of Fengshi Kaomu Dan is like this. While talking, Su Lang opened the pill furnace, and a burst of intoxicating scent spread. I saw 5 pills lying in the furnace. All the pill of top quality. Su Lang deliberately released water before refining it, otherwise the pill he refined would be of perfect quality. But even so, Xin was stunned and dumbfounded. Feng Shi Sao Mu Dan and body tempering pill are different. It is very difficult to refine the top quality. Su Lang just refined it after learning, it is incredible. Su Lang, tell me, to what extent are your alchemy attainments? After thinking about it, Xin asked with burning eyes. Obviously, she thought that Su Lang had already had a very high level of alchemy before entering Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy. Only in this way can the perfect quality body tempering pill be refined from the beginning, and at this time the top quality Fengshi Keomu pill can be refined. My alchemy skills are not strong. For example, I just learned this Fengshi Keomuden. Su Lang blinked his eyes and smiled. The reason why I can refine the best quality pill is probably because of my talent. Why should he worship Angxin as his teacher? One is for the generous benefits of the tutor's closed disciples. Secondly, it is to cover people's eyes. Therefore, he would not directly admit that his alchemy attainments were comparable to Danzun. What you said is true. Xin frowned and asked. In fact, she didn't really believe in Su Lang's alchemy. After all, Su Lang is less than 20 years old, of course it's true. Su Lang smiled and nodded. Master, don't waste time, you can teach me new alchemy knowledge. Then you read this alchemy to see how much you can master. Xin nodded, and immediately took out the second pill code and handed it to Su Lang. Su Lang took the dandian and looked at the 10 lines again. Seeing Su Lang flipping through the dandian like playing, Xin was speechless for a while. However, there was a glimmer of expectation in her heart. She also wants to see how high Su Lang's alchemy talent can be. Chapter 258, Angxin Who Doubts Life. I'm finished. Su Lang closed the dandian and put it back in front of Angxin. How about it? Xin stared at Su Lang and asked, do you have any questions? This pill code is still very simple. Su Lang smiled and shook his head. I've read it all over again, and there is no doubt. Listening to Su Lang's words, Xin suddenly took a breath. Immediately after that, she took out the third alchemy and handed it to Su Lang. This alchemy is my research notes. It records all the tier 6 pills that I have mastered, and the difficulties in refining these pills. And the difficulty of refining the pill of this level has stepped up to a new level, read it. Su Lang smiled faintly, and took over dandian to study. After a short while, he read it again and returned it to Xin. This time, you should have some questions, right? Xin received the dandian and smiled. Let's talk, if you have any questions, I will answer for you without personally hiding them. Still no doubt. Su Lang raised his eyebrows and smiled. Although this alchemy is more difficult than the previous ones, the knowledge recorded in it is still easy to understand, and I can grasp it at a glance. Xin's face was speechless, her eyes widened, looking at Su Lang like a monster. Master, don't you look at me like this. Su Lang smiled. Are there flowers on my face? I didn't expect your talent to be so powerful. Just get the dandian, you don't need me to explain it for you, you can learn it without a teacher. It's incredible. While talking, Xin let out a long sigh, seeming to be hit. The key is that you take your notes well, master. Su Lang chuckled. However, this pill code may have reached my limit, and I will ask the master to teach me more. It turns out that your kid's talent also has limits. Xin rolled his eyes and smiled immediately. If Su Lang reads the dandian and can understand it all, then she can use it as a master. Su Lang chuckled. He is a mortal, not a god. Well, then next, I will teach you the refining method of the 7th order pill. As he said, Angxin once again took out a pill code. Compared with the 6th order pill, the difficulty of refining the 7th order pill has increased by another level. Because the 6th order pill is a commonly used pill for martial arts level, and the 7th order pill is a commonly used pill for generals. And among the 7th order pill, the most consumed pill is Wanglian's 7-color pill. This kind of pill, Angxin explained the dandian very seriously to Su Lang. As for Su Lang, even though he could master the alchemy method by remembering the pill recipe, but he still often pretended not to understand and asked some questions. It is precisely because he has mastered the alchemy method that the questions he raised are all on the idea, which made Xin nod continuously. Time gradually passed. In a blink of an eye, it was evening outside again, the evening of the next day. During the period, Angxin kept taking out the dandian. But she only needs to say it once. Su Lang asked a series of questions, and then said that he has mastered it. Therefore, the teaching process was ridiculously fast, and Angxin felt that Su Lang was a super monster. Whether it was the dandian she needed to study for months or years, Su Lang understood everything. Not only that, he can draw inferences from one another, and even improve the shortcomings of certain alchemy methods. Su Lang faced the pill furnace in front of him, explaining how he had improved the refining method of the 8th order pill, 3 patterns, chi pill. And Xin was listening with a dull face. With the alchemy attainments of the Pill Emperor realm, she found that the method Su Lang said was really feasible. How can my apprentice's talent be so high? From the beginning to the present, but just one day and one night. He actually learned the alchemy skills that I had spent 30 years mastering. The voice of Su Lang's explanation echoed in her ears, and Xin almost doubted life. Chapter 259, Master, do you not understand? Master. Seeing Xin in a daze, Su Lang raised his eyebrows and reminded him. Ah, what? Xin recovered and asked with a strange expression on her face. Su Lang blinked and said, well, do you understand what I said? Xin's eyes widened again. Before, she asked Su Lang if she understood it, but now it was Su Lang's turn to ask her if she heard it. This is simply, Master, didn't you understand? A smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. If you don't understand, I'll say it again. You don't need to talk anymore, I already understand it. Well, our teaching will stop here for the time being. I will teach you later, okay? Xin's eyes flickered and said with some guilty conscience, an abnormal flush also rose on his face. Wow, okay, it happens that I have learned so much, and I want to go to the alchemy building to practice it. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched and he smiled. Master, didn't you say that as your close disciple, there will be a big discount for buying materials and practicing hands in the alchemy building? Yes, this is your mentor-disciple badge. You can enjoy the privilege when you wear it. Xin's speech speed is super fast. I still have an advanced course in the evening, so I will leave first. Go to the alchemy building yourself. Soon she put a red badge on the table and left quickly. I will go so fast. A faint smile appeared on Su Lang's face, and then he took the red badge and left Xin's yard. According to the map of Xuanyuan Wudao Academy in his mind, Su Lang soon came to the alchemy building. The alchemy tower is located on Shaoxuan Mountain in the Xuanyuan Mountains. It is a purple-black high-rise pagoda. It is one of the most important buildings in Danmen. It is also the most direct welfare distribution building accessible to Danmen students. When purchasing alchemy materials here, students of Xuanyuan Budo Academy can get different discounts according to their student level. Of course, the alchemy materials purchased in the alchemy building are not allowed to be taken out for trading. Only after refining it into a pill can it be taken away. At this moment, Su Lang was standing on the platform under the alchemy building. Looking up from here, the purple-black pagoda rushes straight into the sky, very mysterious. On the platform, there are a large number of Danmen students coming and going. The levels of these students range from silver to platinum, with the most being gold-level students. Hey, I have to make a full profit this time before leaving. Su Lang let out a deep and excited laugh, and immediately walked forward. But as he got closer and closer to the alchemy building, some students who noticed his potential badge cast contemptuous glances. Lying down, I really despise where the chain is. Su Lang frowned, didn't care too much, and walked into the alchemy building. The area of the first floor of the alchemy building is very large, and the floor height is also very high, which looks majestic. And this layer is a place for students to rest, exchange experience, deal with chores, and staff to review. The place of review is in the center of the hall. It is a door frame full of arrays, called the inspection door. Everyone who comes downstairs must pass through the door frame to check whether they have brought medicinal materials from the alchemy building. The medicinal materials in the alchemy building, no matter how precious, will be marked with a special aura. This kind of imprint breath cannot be concealed even by a spatial ring, and it is even more difficult to remove it. If someone dared to go out secretly carrying medicinal materials from the alchemy building, they would easily be detected by the inspection door. The first floor is not a place for alchemy, you have to go upstairs to make alchemy. The higher the floor, the more advanced materials you can buy. Unfortunately, Angxin only taught the 8th order pill. If I were to refine the superior pill, the previous lie would be self-defeating. Still to be low-key, too high-key, the tree attracts the wind, the trouble will come one after another. Su Lang thought about it for a while, planning to make a fortune by refining Tier 8 pills. After making a decision, Su Lang walked upstairs along the huge stairs. Chapter 260. This guy walked through the back door. Soon, he came to the second floor. At this level, you can buy the lowest level alchemy materials. However, it was very deserted, except for the students and staff who had to pass here to go upstairs. Su Lang didn't want to stay here, and walked straight upstairs. But when he reached the top of the stairs, a student wearing a work uniform stopped him. This schoolboy, the student who stopped Su Lang, showed contempt and smiled. If you have to go to the third floor, potential students can't do it. As soon as this statement came out, the other students who were going upstairs cast their eyes on Su Lang. Oh, potential students want to go upstairs too. Why doesn't this student know the rules? Freshman. It should be a freshman, and as far as I know, the enrollment is not over yet, so the special class has just started. So, this kid is a potential student in the specialty class. Tisk tusk, I didn't expect it to be a back door. The students stared at Su Lang and mocked without scruples. In their eyes, potential students are the bottom of the academy. And the potential students of the specialty class are really censored among rubbish. Because 99% of the specialty classes are dudes who come in through the back door. They invaded the resources of the university and harmed the interests and face of other students, so other students would be so disdainful. Facing everyone's ridicule, Su Lang frowned in discomfort. Before the change, he flew with a big ear. But now he still has to make alchemy to make money, so he shouldn't violate the rules of the institution. Forget it, clean them up later. Su Lang curled his lips and immediately took out the red badge given by Anshin. Look at it clearly, I am a disciple of the instructor. Passing the red badge to the working student, Su Lang said coldly, now, I want to use the privilege of the instructor to go upstairs. Seeing the badge in Su Lang's hand, everyone was shocked and shocked. But immediately, more enthusiastic ridicule erupted from the crowd. This guy is a mentor-disciple. How is it possible? There are so many tutors in the university, and I have never heard of any tutor who will collect trash from the special class as a closed disciple. That is, this guy is a potential student in the specialty class, and dared to say that he is a disciple of the instructor. I dare to conclude, fake. Yes, it must be fake. The badge in his hand is definitely forged. Brother Li Ming, you don't need to read it, this guy's badge must be fake. The crowd surrounded Su Lang, with more and more arrogance, disdain, and sarcasm in their eyes. Oh, people have taken it out, I'd better check it. The student wearing a work uniform, the Brother Li Ming, that other students said, took the badge of the instructor-disciple from Su Lang with a sneer and checked it. But when he took a closer look, his expression suddenly changed. Seeing that his expression changed, the others mocked Su Lang much less. Immediately, some students were surprised. Senior Li Ming, is this badge real? No way, how could a mentor accept this kid as a closed disciple? Could it be that the fake is too terrible, and even the senior apprentice is dumbfounded? It must be too rough forged. As everyone discussed, the male student who checked the red badge gave a light cough. Ahem. After coughing lightly, Li Ming said in shock, this badge is real. As soon as this statement came out, everyone suddenly thundered and stunned. Senior Li Ming, are you sure you are not mistaken? Don't doubt it. Senior Li Ming dared to say it, it should be true. But this makes people wonder, how could a teacher accept this kid as a closed disciple? Yeah, my talent is so good that I can't even be a registered disciple of the instructor. This. Could it be that this guy has a strong background? I heard that the special class is all rich dudes. It should be, hey, it is really rich that can make ghosts grind, and the trash in the special class can be guarded by the instructor and the disciple. Everyone talked a lot, their faces were filled with disbelief and strong indignation, and their eyes towards Su Lang were even full of resentment. Chapter 261. Step on your head to upgrade. Being stared at by everyone's eyes, Su Lang smiled coldly and took back the red badge from Li Ming. Immediately, he stared at Li Ming and said lightly, now, I can go upstairs. With that said, Su Lang had to walk upstairs. However, Li Ming stretched out his hand again and stopped in front of Su Lang. You wanna die? Su Lang furrowed his brows tightly, and there was a hint of murder in his eyes. It was just the slightest killing intent that made Li Ming's pupils shrink suddenly and his hair was terrified. The rest of the students also felt cold all over, and it seemed that the temperature had dropped several degrees. No wonder they had such a big reaction. You know, from Red Maple City to the present, Su Lang killed a large number of fierce beasts and strong men. He killed 60 to 70 beasts of Woang rank alone. How could the murderous aura emanating from him be something these little students could face indifferently? But although Su Lang's murderous spirit is very scary, but after the initial shock, Li Ming still sneered. The mentor-disciple badge in your hand is indeed real, and you can indeed use mentor privileges. However, there is no such thing as jumping upstairs in the privileges of instructors. Quote. As soon as this statement came out, all the students also recovered from the brief shock. Yes, I also remembered that the instructor does not have the privilege of jumping upstairs. Yes, the privilege that the instructor can enjoy is a greater discount on the purchase of materials, but there is no such thing as jumping upstairs. Boy, I think you should come back in a few years. I believe you will get the silver badge and climb to the 3rd floor, ha ha ha. All the students spoke one after another, disdainful glances broke out in their eyes again. They were very excited, because they hated Su Lang very much, and their hearts were very unbalanced. Now that he sees that Su Lang who walks through the back door of his mentor and becomes a closed disciple is shrunken, of course he is very happy. Su Lang's eyes flashed dangerously. Li Ming, are you sure you won't let me go up? Sorry, brother. Li Ming smiled, his eyes open and clear. This is the rules in the school. If that's the case, then I can upgrade the student level. It is said that if you want to improve the level of students below platinum, you have to challenge this way besides the assessment. Su Lang clicked the corner of his mouth and said coldly to Li Ming, today, I will step on your head and step onto the position of the golden student. As soon as this remark came out, everyone was shocked. They didn't expect that a potential student in Silong district would dare to challenge the gold level Li Ming. Who gave you the courage? Is it your strong background? I tell you, what you look at Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy is talent and strength. As the person involved, Li Ming was even more angry. Even if you have a background, a dude like you will always be rubbish. Hee, why do you say so much? Senior Li Ming, just say, dare to accept my challenge. Su Lang curled his lips in disdain, if you dare not, you tell me, I will find someone else. Huh, why don't you dare? Li Ming gritted his teeth and said angrily, I'll take your challenge, the potential of the special class is a waste. As a gold level student, he was in full view. If Li Ming refuses, what happened today will be a joke and stain for his life. What's more, in his eyes Su Lang is just rubbish, he can clean it up easily, refuse. How is this possible? However, given him 10,000 heads, he couldn't think that what he took was a challenge from a super, Danzun. Who is a waste will know in time. Su Lang twitched the corner of his mouth and sneered, please, Senior Li Ming. Go to the examination hall. Li Ming snorted coldly, turned and walked downstairs. Go, look at how this waste was cleaned up by Senior Li Ming. HMPH, I really thought I was still at my own house, this time I must let him know that Xuanyuan Martial Dao Academy is not their home ground for dudes. Chapter 262, hundreds of people laughed. Everyone watched Su Lang discussing, pointing, it seemed that Su Lang was determined to lose. A bunch of ignorant garbage. Su Lang smiled disdainfully, and immediately carried his hands back and went downstairs calmly. When the others saw this, they stopped doing alchemy, and they all followed downstairs, intending to watch Su Lang being beaten by Li Ming. After everyone went downstairs, they passed through the inspection door and then walked out in a bustling manner. And their comments also attracted other unsuspecting students. What are they talking about? All with contempt. What's the matter with the potential student who is walking in the middle? How can other people despise him so unscrupulously? The news is coming. That potential student tried to go upstairs and was stopped by Senior Li Ming, but he was not convinced and wanted to challenge Senior Li Ming to become a golden student. What? He is a small potential student who dares to challenge Li Ming. Although Li Ming is a gold level student, his strength is very strong. A potential level dare to challenge him, is he crazy? Ha, I don't know if you are crazy or not, but it's real funny. Walk around and watch the show. Mad, I haven't encountered such a lively thing for a long time, no alchemy, go. As the news spread 10 to 10, more and more people knew that Su Lang, a potential student, challenged the golden student. All people have a reaction, that is, sneered again and again, and then hooked up and followed up to watch the good show. When Su Lang and others walked to the assessment hall, hundreds of people were already behind. So many people came to the assessment hall and immediately attracted the attention of the staff inside. What are you doing? There is no collective assessment today. What are you doing? A man with short hair wearing a platinum student badge and work uniform frowned and stopped in front of the crowd. Senior Wan Hong. That's it, someone has to challenge and advance. A guy familiar with the platinum student stepped forward and smiled. That's why we came. It's just a challenge to advance. How come you come so many people? Platinum student Wan Hong looked weird. Could it be that which star student failed this promotion challenge? Not a star student. One person pointed to Su Lang and smiled. It is a potential student of this specialty class who wants to challenge Li Ming. As soon as this statement was made, hundreds of people burst into laughter, and the laughter almost spread throughout the hall of assessment. And Wan Hong looked at Su Lang dumbfounded, his face filled with disbelief. Immediately afterwards, the shock on his face turned into amusement. You, a potential level student, dare to challenge a gold level student? Don't be kidding, go back. What happened to potential students? Su Lang raised his eyebrows and smiled. Does the university have regulations that potential students cannot challenge golden students? Oh, kid, Wan Hong sneered, I'm going to get you down the stairs, don't you know what's good or bad? Forget it, senior brother Wan Hong. This guy is crazy, he thinks he's not good enough, he has to step on Li Ming's head to step into the position of the golden student. That is, senior brother Wan Hong, let him challenge senior Li Ming, so that he knows what the sky is high and the earth is thick. Yes, this trash who enters the special class through the back door must learn a lesson. There was a lot of discussion, some were contemptuous and some were indignant. Brother Wan Hong. Li Ming stepped forward and arched his hands. I have accepted his challenge, so let's give him a chance. As soon as this remark came out, everyone burst into laughter again. Then let him wake up from fantasy. Wan Hong glanced at Su Lang arrogantly. Let's go, I will preside over this promotion challenge. The promotion challenge begins. I want to see how capable this potential level garbage can be. What can you do? We just came to see him making a fool of yourself. The people around kept making mockery. But Su Lang didn't care at all, because soon he would be able to severely beat these people's faces to be bruised and swollen. Chapter 263. I have no time to waste on you. Go to examination hall no. 1. Wan Hong waved his hand, then turned and walked towards the hall of assessment. Su Lang and Li Ming followed closely, and the others followed suit and swarmed in. Everyone came to the examination hall no. 1. This is the largest assessment hall in the assessment hall, which is used for collective assessment on weekdays. But this time there were too many spectators for the promotion challenge assessment, so Wan Hong chose here. The examination hall number 1 has a very large area. In the middle is a huge platform with many stone tables, which are used by the students in the collective examination. You two choose any position. Alchemy materials and alchemy furnace are provided by the assessment hall, I will give you later. Wan Hong said slowly, now, let me tell you about challenging the rules. First of all, you two agree on an elixir and a time limit for alchemy. In the limited time, if there is no pill to be refined, of course it will fail. If it fails, it will be judged a tie. If they are all refined, then the first element to judge the outcome is the quality of the pill. Whoever refines the pill with high quality will win. If the quality of the pill is the same, then the number of pill will be used as the standard, and whoever makes more pill will win. If the number of pill is the same, then the time spent refining the pill will be used as the evaluation standard. Whoever spends less time wins, understand? Understood, senior brother Wan Hong. Li Ming smiled and arched his hands, his face full of confidence. Wan Hong waved his hand aloft. If this is the case, then you first agree on the pill. As soon as this remark came out, everyone's eyes fell on Su Lang and Li Ming. Hee, I won't bully you either. How about refining the simplest activating blood and increasing muscle pill among tier 4 pills? Li Ming raised his chin and looked at Su Lang contemptuously. Don't tell me, you don't even know how to refine a great pill for blood circulation and muscle growth. As soon as his voice fell, everyone cooperated and ridiculed. Just him, a potential student in the specialty class. Maybe he really can't refine it. If he doesn't know how to refine it, brother Li Ming, you can compare it to tier 3 pills. The third order pill, ha, I think he is like this, it is very good to be able to refine the second order pill. When everyone ridiculed, something unexpected happened. What's the meaning of refining tier 4 pills? You are a gold level student. According to the assessment criteria, you should be able to refine a tier 8 pill. Su Lang twitched the corner of his mouth disdainfully. Then let's try the simplest tier 8 pill, the 5-element recovery profound pill, dare you? As soon as he said this, the scene was silent, and everyone's eyes widened in disbelief. Immediately, more violent taunts resounded throughout the hall. Ha ha ha, laughing to me, this guy wants to refine a tier 8 pill. Does he know what a tier 8 pill is? A small potential student dared to boast about refining a tier 8 pill, and he has to compete with a golden student. Is it crazy? Hey, people dared to bring it up, maybe they have alchemy skills themselves, right? How old is he? How many alchemy skills can he have? Cheating skills are pretty much the same. Be sure to keep an eye on it later, but you can't give him a chance to cheat. It's not to stop him from cheating, but to catch him cheating, and let him know how terrifying the penalty for the assessment of the hall is. Yes, yes, let him have a taste. Everyone whispered and talked. The surprised Li Ming also showed a strong sneer. Since you have to go to death, then refine the 5 elements complex spirit profound pill, the time limit is 2 hours. 2 hours? Su Lang raised his brows, revealing a hint of surprise. HMPH, dislike it too short. Li Ming hummed disdainfully. Then 3 hours, you can always refine it in 3 hours, right? Laughing makes my stomach cramp. The others also laughed. No, no, Su Lang curled his lips. 2 hours is too long, I don't have so much time to waste on you. When these words came out, everyone was once again shocked by Su Lang's arrogance. They really did not expect that a person could be so mad. Chapter 264, You have no chance in your life. What a boastful statement. However, since you think the time is too long, then 1 hour will determine the winner. Li Ming frowned and smiled instead of anger. If you regret it, treat it like I didn't say it. 1 hour. Oh, it's too long. Originally I planned to set 10 minutes and 5 minutes. Su Lang shook his head helplessly. Forget it, I will save you some face, just 1 hour, lest you can't even refine the pill. After hearing this, everyone was no longer shocked. Because in their eyes, Su Lang is a lunatic with a mental disorder. Only a madman could dare to say the maddening words of refining a tier 8 pill in 10 minutes and 5 minutes. What's wrong with the academy? Even mental illness can come in. Platinum student Wan Hong wrinkled his forehead, then shook his head helplessly. 10 minutes and 5 minutes. Do you think you are a pill? Li Ming glanced at Su Lang disdainfully. If you really can refine the 5 elements revitalizing profound pill in 10 minutes and 5 minutes, I will just kneel down and give in. Then you just wait and kneel down. Su Lang clicked the corner of his mouth and looked at Wan Hong, who, please give us the pill furnace and materials. Huh, uncultivated dude. Wan Hong snorted coldly, and immediately fetched the pill furnace and the materials for refining the 5 elements complex spirit profound pill. It's 7:56 in the evening. Just make up the whole point and start the challenge at 8 o'clock. Wan Hong dropped the pill furnace and materials, and sat on the assessment seat with his nostrils arrogantly raised. The crowd was surging, and several angry and disdainful voices sounded. Why are you squeezing? Fuck, a few guys with potential level student badges dared to stare at us. Are the current potential levels so awesome? Hee, now other classes have not started, and a new specialty class has opened. These guys must be censored in the specialty class. Why there is some rubbish, it is an eye-catcher to watch. As everyone discussed, some young students squeezed forward. A familiar voice sounded. Su Lang looked back and couldn't help but sneered. The visitor turned out to be Sisha Chishan and a few special class guys. At this moment, Sisha Chishan and the other students in the specialty class looked at Su Lang sarcastically, with excitement on their faces. Su Lang, Xiao Jie, you made a show in the special class, are you going to heaven? Ha 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 ha, more than he wants to go to heaven. He wants to go to Mars. Tisk tusk, I never expected that he would go to the Golden Academy to insult himself. How funny. 4 fools Chishan mocked each one. This stunned the hundreds of veteran students who watched the show. It turns out that the guys in these specialty classes are also here to mock the potential challenger. One of the 4 young masters of Chishan walked to Su Lang and said contemptuously. If you want to win a golden student, you too value yourself. I tell you, you will definitely lose, we are waiting to see your joke. Quote. Oh, come here to taunt me. Su Lang showed disdain. Hee, it depends on my joke, sorry, you never have a chance in your life. I really don't hit the south wall or look back, or weep without seeing the coffin. One of the 4 young masters of Qishan said, if you can win, I will give you 20,000 high-grade spirit stones. Yes, if you can win, I will also give you 20,000 high-grade spirit stones. I'll give 30,000 high-grade spirit stones. Su Lang child, can you take it away? 4 silly Qishan and others also hung their eyelids, looking at Su Lang contemptuously. Yo, Su Lang twitched the corner of his mouth and smiled, you lost the bet last time, and you haven't eaten the censored yet, come to me to bet again. Chapter 265. Take your time, don't worry. When Qishan Sisha and others heard the word, eating shit, their expressions suddenly sank. Even if your talent is high, so what? Talent is not strength. Under the golden students, you are vulnerable. You rubbish, do you know if you lose? The 4 young people of Qishan retorted, spitting wildly. Since you think I'm sure to lose, and you take out the spirit stone to gamble, then we might as well open a market. Su Lang laughed and said, this bet, I bet with all of you here, I am not greedy, the odds are 1, but someone bet. As soon as this statement came out, the students who saw some numbness while watching the play were shocked. The guy who enters the special class through the back door is indeed despised. But their wealth is recognized. This is also one of the malicious sources of ordinary students towards the students of the special class. They are jealous. At this time, a great opportunity to make money appeared in front of them. There was no suspense in their eyes at Su Lang's gambling game. As long as you dare to bet, where can you worry about winning? So, someone was excited to speak immediately. I bet with you, 300,000 middle-grade spirit stones. I also bet, 200,000 middle-grade spirit stones. Ha ha ha, don't be so stingy when you pick up money, I bet 500,000 middle-grade spirit stones. The crowd burst into laughter, and more people bet. Seeing this scene, Su Lang laughed wildly in his heart. This is so many hundreds of people. If one person comes with 100,000 middle-grade spirit stones, he can also earn tens of millions of middle-grade spirit stones. What's more, those students bet far more than this amount. One of the 4th young masters of Qishan suddenly said loudly, seniors and sisters don't bet for the time being. You don't know if Su Lang children have so many spirit stones to pay for them. Although we don't know your background, how many spirit stones can you have if you come from a different place? Yes, so many of us bet, can you afford to lose? The 4 young masters of Qishan raised questions one after another. Do you doubt my financial resources? I dare say that compared to financial resources, everyone here is rubbish. Su Lang smiled disdainfully, and immediately waved his big hand, and suddenly a dense cluster of spirit stones appeared on the ground. These spirit stones are all available from low grade to top grade, and the brilliant light will blind everyone here. After killing Owen Yao, Su Lang had not yet stored these spirit stones in the system, so he took them out of the storage space. How many spirit stones does Owen Yao have? There are tens of millions of middle-grade spirit stones. Faced with so many spirit stones, everyone in the field was shocked. Including Sisha Qishan and other dudes, they also showed incredible expressions. Tens of millions of middle-grade spirit stones are already a super large sum of money. You know that the Ji family's nest in Dongfang City only has a reserve of 10 million middle-grade spirit stones. This is a family. As for Su Lang, just a single person, there are so many spirit stones. It's incredible. Looking at the hills of spirit stones in front of Su Lang, everyone's shock quickly turned into greed. In their opinion, as much as they can bet, they can get out of that pile of spirit stones, then. I will add another 50,000 middle-grade spirit stones. I added 100,000 middle-grade spirit stones. I suppress all my wealth, 380,000 middle-grade spirit stones. We Qishan 4th Junior and other 8 people, we have suppressed 16 million middle-grade spirit stones in total. Everyone was eager to place their bets, one by one. They looked exactly like the aunts who grabbed gifts in the supermarket, even the platinum student Wan Hong. Oh, take your time, don't worry. Lined up one by one, come to me to take notes and set up a document. Su Lang took the spirit stone, took out a jade slip, and said loudly, in this way, I will know how much spirit stone I should pay you if I lose. As soon as these words came out, everyone immediately went to Su Langyong, for fear that they were a step slower. Chapter 266, Super Giant Game. About 2 hours later, Su Lang only recorded the name of the person who placed the bet and the amount of spirit stone. There were more people betting than he thought, almost doubled, reaching as many as 628. Because, in these 2 hours, many people used the jade card to call more people. And if it weren't for the fact that Su Lang's spirit stones were not enough, they would call in more friends. However, such a great event will of course be notified by the closest friends. Okay, I have recorded everyone's betting information. Once I lose, I will return your spirit stones and pay your spirit stones 1. Su Lang waved the jade slip in his hand and said loudly, but if you lose, don't reckless. You will win. The sows will all go up the tree. If you really win, what about our spirit stone for you? However, if you want to win, it's just a dream. More than 600 students booed one after another, and the entire assessment hall was like a boiling pan. As long as you don't fall short of the bill. Su Lang put the jade slip on a vacant stone table, then turned to look at Li Ming. Senior Li Ming, let's start. Haha, you are so kind to send us money so impatiently. Li Ming laughed and said, don't worry, for the sake of Lingxi, I won't let you lose too ugly. Su Lang laughed, you'd better show your best alchemy level, otherwise don't regret it. Li Ming snorted coldly, in that case, don't blame my subordinates for being merciless. Okay, stop arguing, it's exactly 11 o'clock, let's start. Wan Hong said with a red face. He suppressed all the 880,000 middle-grade spirit stones of his net worth, now he is excited. As Wan Hong's voice just fell, the promotion challenge that set off a huge storm officially opened. In the assessment hall, everyone looked at Su Lang and Li Ming excitedly. At this moment, Li Ming has entered the best state, processing a material like a cocoon. On the other hand, Su Lang used an alchemy material to make tea and drank it slowly. Everyone laughed at this scene. This guy just gave up, right? Oh, who can get into the state like brother Li Ming? This guy is adjusting his state. Yes, it should be the case. In comparison, it's really a judgmental one. Hundreds of people talked, and the whole assessment hall was full of splashes of saliva. Su Lang waved his hand in disgust, using aura to isolate the surroundings. Soon, he began to drink tea leisurely. But the tea couldn't stop as soon as I drank it, and in a blink of an eye, 20 minutes passed. At this moment, everyone no longer thought that Su Lang was adjusting, but felt that he had just given up. Because, apart from giving up, everyone didn't know what Su Lang was doing. They never thought that Su Lang was killing time. At this time, most of Li Ming's process of refining the pill was past. What a fool! Glancing at Su Lang, Li Ming enlarged his nostrils with disdain, and then continued alchemy. At this moment, Su Lang suddenly moved. With a wave of his one hand, a purple flame-like smoke suddenly appeared in the air. This flame is the most suitable crepe myrtle unfixed fire for alchemy. As soon as Ziwei's unfixed fire came out, the audience was silent. Everyone on the scene suddenly opened their eyes like thunder, and their mouths opened as if their jaws were about to fall down. These veteran Danman students have basically been taught by Angson, how can they not recognize this kind of strange fire? Oh my god, it's crepe myrtle indeterminate fire. How could he have a crepe myrtle indefinite fire? That is a mysterious fire. This is not true, it is definitely not true. His flame is simulated by the fire attribute technique, it is fake. Yes, it must be so. Everyone talked in horror, and everyone doubted life. In the end, unbelievable, they decided that Su Lang's crepe myrtle was a fake. Tisk tusk, it's ridiculous. Su Lang clicked the corner of his mouth, and immediately began to make alchemy. Chapter 267, Make You Happy for a While. As Su Lang began to refine alchemy, the shape and temperature of the crepe myrtle in his hand also changed. The smoke, like mist, gradually turned into a thick stream of smoke, just like the stream of smoke after agarwood ignited. But this scene fell in the eyes of Wan Hong and others, and they were shocked to lose their color. His flame can change form. Is his flame really a crepe myrtle indefinite fire? No way, he, a potential student, can actually master the crepe myrtle flame. All the students were crowded and discussed, and their tone was incredible. Li Ming, who was refining the pill, also turned his head in shock, his eyes almost bursting. You know that he has been studying in Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy for so long, but he doesn't dare to have any extravagant expectations of Yiwo. Now a potential level student can be incredibly angry, which makes him feel very uncomfortable. Because of this change in the dim sum, Li Ming's hand movement was stagnant, almost causing the alchemy to fail. In the assessment hall, everyone stared at Su Lang's crepe myrtle intently, with jealousy in their eyes. Among them, the jealousy and resentment of the fourth young master Qishan and others are the strongest. Angson instructor has the Zaiwei indefinite fire, and this flame must be obtained by Angson instructor for him. Yes, this guy is just a censored who eats soft rice, so he won't even want to refine the fire for the rest of his life. Yes, Su Lang still doesn't know how to please and Shin's tutor. In my opinion, kneeling and licking are indispensable, maybe. The fourth young master of Qishan laughed at me every sentence, saying that Su Lang was a little boy who was kept. At this time, other people suddenly realized what the fourth young master of Qishan had said. On the one hand, he understood who Su Lang's mentor was, and on the other hand, he understood why Su Lang had a strange fire. Immediately, they were confused, pointed and whispered. It turns out that this guy got a strange fire from eating soft rice. Let me just say, even a small general of his rank, can he refine the mysterious fire? HMPH, even if he has a strange fire, he is not a trash who walks through the back door. That's right, even if he has crepe myrtle and no fixed fire, he will definitely not beat Senior Li Ming. Well, he is doomed to lose, and his spirit stones are destined to be divided by us. Everyone was chattering, and their gazes at Su Lang were again full of disdain. At this time, Su Lang finished the furnace and officially began alchemy. In fact, he doesn't need to do this step, because it is too simple for him to refine the 8th order pill. What's more, the 5 elements fulling profound pill is the lowest level medicine among the 8th level. However, in order not to be overwhelmed by the world, Su Lang did not intend to refine the pill of perfect quality, nor did he intend to refine the pill within a few minutes. As long as it is better than the pill made by Li Ming, the amount of pill produced is also controlled. Su Lang hooked the corner of his mouth, then glanced at Li Ming. From the methods of Li Ming and the various states of the pill furnace, Su Lang could conclude that Li Ming could only refine the top-grade pill, and only one pill could be produced. Forget about refining a superb pill. Thinking of this, Su Lang handled the materials indiscriminately and threw them into the furnace. His actions fell in the eyes of those onlookers, and suddenly there was another wave of discussions. Ahahaha, his way of handling materials is so rough. How can that Luoning flower just take off the rhizome? You have to remove the golden powder from the stamen. This guy's level is too low, he is lost. No suspense. Come, everyone applaud him, let him make persistent efforts. Papa, everyone applauded to cheer Su Lang. Hey, please make you happy for a while. Wait, you can taste the pain of losing all your net worth. Su Lang smiled faintly, and then started the next step of alchemy slowly. This step was also very rough, which made more than 600 people completely relieved, all waiting to win and collect money. Chapter 268, Give them a chance. In a blink of an eye. 10 minutes passed. At this moment, Li Ming is nearing the end. Because the 5 elements fulling Zan pill is the simplest pill among the 8th order pill. And Li Ming's strength is also top among the golden students, so he does not need to spend much time refining this pill. Another half-minute passed. Ning Dan. With Li Ming's soft drink, the Dan furnace in front of him began to spin frantically. The liquid medicine in the pill furnace converged toward the center of the pill furnace with the right strength, and then gradually gathered into a ball. In the end, these clusters of pill gradually solidified and finally formed the pill. However, just when Li Ming was about to start a pill. I'm done refining. Su Lang smiled faintly, then stretched out his finger and flicked. The pill furnace revolved for 3 weeks, and then it stopped. When everyone saw this scene, a hint of surprise flashed across their faces, and then burst into laughter. How long did he start? 10 minutes. That's the end of the practice. How about making soup? The soup hasn't been cooked so fast, otherwise how bad is the soup? He said that he had finished refining so quickly, he would definitely not be able to refining medicine. The process of pill condensing is so random, and in the end there is no pill, I am sure he must have failed. I laughed to death. Everyone ridiculed Su Lang. Let you see my pill. Open. Li Ming laughed wildly, waved his big hand, and the lid of the pill furnace rose into the sky, and a strong pill incense suddenly spread. Smelling this pill incense, all the students exclaimed. This danxiang is so pure. I can be sure that Brother Li Ming refined the top-grade pill just by this pill fragrance. It's worthy of being the best among the yellow-level students, who can actually refine the high-grade 8th order pill. It's amazing. Haha, Brother Li Ming refined the top-grade pill, then Su Lang will lose. Tisk tusk, I have crushed 600,000 middle-grade spirit stones, and my net worth will be doubled by the time it comes. That's great, he, we will go out and have some fun when we win the money. Okay, I'm excited just thinking about it. Hundreds of people became excited, and the atmosphere in the assessment hall reached the most enthusiastic level. Wan Hong stepped down from the assessment seat. Now start to check the pill. His voice was trembling, and he was obviously extremely excited. Soon, in the excitement of everyone, Wan Hong came to Li Ming's side. He stretched his neck and glanced into the pill furnace, then smiled with satisfaction. Li Ming, refine a high-grade 5-element complex spirit profound pill. While talking, Wan Hong took out the pill from the pill furnace and presented it in front of everyone. Looking at the pill in Wan Hong's hand, everyone was very happy. Some laughed at ease, some made sharp hiss, and some discussed how to use it after winning money. At this moment, more than 600 people present felt that Su Lang's spirit stone was already in his pocket. Everyone be quiet. Li Ming waved his hand proudly, and said with a smile, Su Lang's pill has not been tested yet. Give them a chance. Yes, give him a chance. Senior brother Wan Hong, if the pill he refined is too censored or hasn't been refined at all, don't say it, save him some face. Well, that's right, after all, it's the great good person who gave us spirit stones. Everyone mocked Su Lang to their heart's content, but they couldn't fail to see that the corners of Su Lang's mouth had already drawn a playful smile. Okay, I see, if he fails to refine, or the pill is too rubbish, I won't expose it. Wan Hong waved his hand to everyone, walking towards Su Lang with a deep sarcasm on his face, and Li Ming followed him with a face full of contempt. Came to Su Lang. Junior brother Su Lang. Wan Hong smiled and said, I am going to open the furnace to test the pill now, do you have any questions? I have no problem, you can open the stove. Su Lang smiled faintly, and under the gaze of more than 600 pairs of eyes, he pointed to the pill furnace in front of him. Okay, Wan Hong uttered a word from his nostril, then opened Su Lang's pill furnace nonchalantly. Immediately, his disdainful gaze fell into the pill furnace, and then the whole person was motionless. Chapter 269, He must have cheated. Seeing that Wan Hong was still there, everyone was puzzled. Brother Wan Hong, how is it? Li Ming on the side poked his head strangely to look at the interior of the pill furnace, and immediately stared at him, as well as motionless. This weird scene fell in the eyes of everyone, and immediately made them look at each other, revealing a strange look. At this time, the fourth young master Qishan and others suddenly burst into laughter. This kid must be too censored for the refining results. Even senior brother Wan Hong and senior Li Ming looked dumbfounded. Yes, that's the only way to explain it. What kind of censored is he refining? Even the two seniors were shocked. When the fourth young master Qishan said so, the rest of the people also suddenly realized that they laughed again. However, this sneer also continued for a few seconds before awkwardly stopped. Because everyone found that Wan Hong and Li Ming were still in shock. Immediately afterwards, Wan Hong's face changed for a while, revealing an incredible color. On Li Ming's shocked face, there was also a thick haze. When everyone saw this weird scene, they felt something was wrong. What's going on? Then what did Su Lang do to make senior Wan Hong and senior Li Ming look like this? Everyone lowered their voices and talked quietly. Su Lang stood up. She ran. What's wrong? Two seniors. Su Lang hooked his mouth and smiled. Could it be that you haven't seen such a pill? As soon as these words came out, Wan Hong and Li Ming were shocked. Immediately afterwards, Li Ming stepped forward tremblingly, and said in disbelief, How can you make such a high-quality pill? Yes, you are just a potential student who is under 20 years old. Wan Hong was also trembling, his pupils shrunk, and his face was full of shock. Su Lang twitched the corner of his mouth with disdain. Just because I am a potential student, can't I make a good medicine pill? Li Ming raised his finger to Su Lang, trying to refute but was speechless. Yes, no one stipulates that potential level students cannot refine a good medicine. When the people around saw this scene, the feeling of badness in their hearts grew stronger. They knew that there must have been an accident in this gambling game, a big accident. As a result, The more than 600 people who were still in high spirits a minute ago suddenly became panicked. What are you? Su Lang smiled disdainfully and turned to look at Wan Hong. Senior Wan Hong, why don't you announce the result of the challenge? Do you think I cheated? Or are you afraid to scare everyone and dare not show my medicine? You didn't cheat. Wan Hong gritted his teeth and said with difficulty, I will show your pill now. As soon as these words came out, the eyes of 600 people immediately condensed on the little pill furnace. They want to know what on earth Wan Hong and Li Ming saw that made them so gaff. Hi. Wu. Wan Hong took a breath, then let out a long spit. Then, he took a deep look at Su Lang, and with endless shock and bitterness, he took out the pill from the pill furnace. Su Lang, a 5-element complex spirit profound pill, the best refining pill. With Wan Hong's dry voice, a crystal-clear emerald green pill appeared in front of everyone. Immediately, the entire assessment hall was completely silent, and the needle drop could be heard. Everyone looked dull, looking at the medicine in Wan Hong's hand as if they had lost their souls. Immediately, like cold water poured into a boiling oil pan, a deafening noise erupted from the crowd. The best medicine. Su Lang's refining is the best pill. How is this possible? He is just a potential student, he is only under 20 years old. At only 20 years old, you can refine tier 8 pills and refine top quality. This is impossible. Yes, and it only took him 10 minutes to refine the pill, and he used that crude refining technique. There must be a problem. However, senior brother Wan Hong said that he did not cheat, and we are monitoring the whole process. He did not have any chance to put the medicine in the furnace. Then what the censored is going on? Is this world broken? How could such a thing happen? No, he must have used other cheating methods, we can't find out, otherwise it will be impossible to explain. Yes, that's it, he cheated. Chapter 270. You stare at the dog. Without cheating, Su Lang refined the best medicine. This result was unacceptable to everyone except Su Lang. Especially the fourth young master of Qishan and the others, not to mention the others, they placed 18 million middle-grade spirit stones just by betting. This is equivalent to each of them pressing 2 million middle-grade spirit stones. You know, many Wu Wangs do not have this wealth. Therefore, no matter what, they gave Su Lang the label of cheating immediately. Of course, the rest of the students immediately echoed the spirit stone. Even Wan Hong was trembling and struggling. As a platinum student, as a staff member of the assessment hall, his vision and years of work experience told him that Su Lang did not cheat. However, he also crushed close to 1 million middle-grade spirit stones, which are all the spirit stones on his body. If you lose, let alone become a pauper, your assets will shrink by 70 to 80%. How long it took Wan Hong to save so much wealth, he couldn't bear it. Wan Hong took a deep breath, his eyes split. Say, what kind of cheating methods did you use that we can't see? Oh, as an assessor, don't you want to be fair and just? Su Lang looked at Wan Hong contemptuously. Before you said I didn't cheat, but now you say I cheated, don't you feel hot on your face? I was negligent before and I was almost fooled by you. Fortunately, you guys reminded me that I only found something wrong. Wan Hong's eyes flashed with cold light. With your rough and unbearable methods, how can you make the best medicine without cheating? The tree will die if it doesn't want skin, and people are shameless and invincible. A hint of sarcasm was outlined at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. This man, once shameless, he can do everything. Humph, you are talking about yourself. Li Ming said with a gloomy face, do you have a face for someone like you who walks through the back door and enters Xuanyuan Wudao Academy? Shameless, even deliberately tempting is to bet, and then use it as a cheat to win money. Fortunately, we have sharp eyes and saw your conspiracy. Su Lang child, you just cheated, you are shameless and shameless. Su Lang child, what else do you have to say? Hundreds of students cursed grimly, and the 600-odd mouths kept spitting out, disgustingly undesirable. Tisk tusk, I have never seen such a brazen person. Su Lang pointed at Chinfu with a cold eyebrow, calmly, and there are so many. Su Lang is a child, with sharp teeth and clever tongue. Li Ming pointed at Su Lang and cursed, but no matter how you quibble, cheating is cheating. More than 600 of us are watching, you can't deny it. Su Lang, you dare to violate the first iron law of the assessment hall. Wan Hong sneered, I will let you know what rules are today. As soon as this remark came out, the students shouted hello. But Su Lang still took it easy and calm. Tisk tisk, how about platinum students and assessment staff, so soon you can't wait to convict me? Su Lang said with a disdainful face, you do this because you are afraid that I will refine the pill again and prove my innocence. As soon as the voice fell, Wan Hong's face, who was pierced by his mind, suddenly turned blue and red, as if he had turned on a neon light. So, I dare not answer. Su Lang glanced at Wan Hong with a calm tone. Who said I am afraid that you will prove your innocence? We give you a chance to refine the pill again. Wan Hong gritted his teeth and said, but we can't see your cheating methods clearly. You must be monitored by a tutor with a higher level of refinement skills. Dare you accept it? I didn't cheat at all, nor did I bother to cheat. Even if the master of Danman is invited to be the invigilator, I am not afraid. However, I don't have time to wait for you to invite someone over, and I don't need to be so troublesome to prove my innocence. Su Lang clicked the corner of his mouth and said faintly, I will not use the pill furnace, I will make alchemy out of thin air, and I will make all the steps public. You just stare at it. Chapter 271, It is extremely shameless. When Su Lang said this, everyone was stunned. Even Wan Hong opened his mouth wide in disbelief, and his chin was about to fall off. Immediately afterwards, Li Ming stepped forward and said with a sarcasm, it's just wishful thinking to not use a pill furnace to refine the pill. Li Ming opened his head, and the fourth young master of Qishan was not to be outdone, and immediately mocked. As everyone knows, the pill furnace is the most important tool for refining the pill. Without the pill furnace, there is no pill. That is, even if someone can really make alchemy without a furnace, they are definitely big men with super high alchemy skills. Su Lang child, you, a tier 8 alchemist, dare to say such a big thing, aren't you afraid that the wind will flash your tongue? That is, a small alchemist who is less than 20 years old, dare to say that he doesn't use a pill furnace to make alchemy. It's a dream. This Su Lang child's head must be rusted through. More than 600 mouths kept closing, opening and shutting up were all contemptuous words. Okay, be quiet, everyone. Wan Hong waved his hand and laughed, since Su Lang wants to perform a furnaceless alchemy, then we will give him this opportunity. Yes, let him do it. I want to see how he can refine the pill without a pill furnace. If he can't refine it, he has cheated before. Yes, if he cheated, he would lose to Li Ming. We won this bet. Su Lang child, hurry up and start your performance, ha ha ha. The students didn't believe that Su Lang could make alchemy without a furnace, even though Su Lang's face was full of victory. Huh, a bunch of scum, don't cry too ugly in a while. Su Lang snorted in disdain, then snapped his fingers, and a large group of crepe myrtle indeterminate fire appeared in the air. Immediately afterwards, the purple flame gradually became thinner, forming a semi-transparent foggy flame. When Su Lang thought, the flame spun, forming a small sphere. Everyone's complexion changed after seeing this scene. They knew what Su Lang was going to do, simulating a pill furnace with crepe myrtle indefinite fire. The characteristics of the Lagerstremia unfixed fire are its changeable shape and variable temperature, which can completely simulate the state of the furnace when it is running. Sorry, why didn't we expect this? If he uses the crepe myrtle indeterminate fire to simulate the pill furnace, it is really possible for him to refine the pill. Everyone's expressions gradually solidified, and they felt very bad. At this time, a sneer came. Everyone followed the sound to see that it was Wan Hong. It is theoretically feasible to simulate the pill furnace with the unfixed fire of crepe myrtle. Wan Hong said with disdain, but Su Lang is just a general, and he hasn't even activated his spiritual power. How much mind can he separate to simulate the pill furnace? How many minds can be separated to refine the pill? In my opinion, he can't even do a simulated pill furnace, let alone refine the pill. Even if the pill furnace is simulated, what level of pill can he refine? To prove that he can refine the top-grade pill, he must at least refine the top-grade pill. Huh, can he do it? Quote. As soon as this remark came out, it immediately attracted a lot of echoes. This guy may not be able to simulate the pill furnace. HMPH, if you have a pill furnace to refine a pill, you have to concentrate on it. In this way, he can practice a pill. Yes, and to prove that he didn't cheat, you must refine the high-grade pill. Yes, the top-grade pill must be refined, otherwise it is cheating. Everyone, you say a word to me, while belittling Su Lang, while setting the conditions for Su Lang's victory as the high-grade pill, it is extremely shameless. You know, even if an ordinary gold level student wants to refine a level 8 high-grade pill, it takes luck. However, in the face of the winning conditions set by everyone, Su Lang didn't have any waves in his heart and even wanted to laugh. Even without furnace alchemy, he can easily refine a perfect quality 5-element complex spirit profound pill. If he wants to refine the top-grade pill, he has to make a deliberate mistake. Chapter 272, Don't Panic Everyone. Next, with contempt for everyone present, Su Lang began the first step of refining the 5 elements rejuvenating profound pill processing medicinal materials. The 5 elements Fulling Zon pill requires much more medicinal materials than the body tempering pill. There are not only 5 main materials, but also 8 auxiliary materials. These 13 materials are not easy to deal with, of course this is for ordinary 8th order alchemists. For Su Lang, dealing with these kinds of medicinal materials is simpler than eating and drinking. However, Su Lang did not finish processing it as quickly as possible. Instead, the materials are processed slowly, bit by bit, each of which is deliberately delayed for time, so that the shameless students can observe clearly and prevent them from turning black and white again. For the first material, Su Lang spent 2 minutes processing it, during which all the techniques were impeccable, and the students were dumbfounded. At the same time, after seeing Su Lang's incomparably perfect technique, a great sense of misfortune rose in their hearts. This Su Lang's technique is simply more perfect than when my instructor taught me. Isn't his alchemy attainments even better than my instructor? Let me go, I actually benefited a lot from his handling methods, and solved the problems that have puzzled me for many years. What a monster! His technique is so perfect, there is really real material in the alchemy process. Before he handled the materials indiscriminately, he completely looked down on Li Ming. It seems that Su Lang's alchemy skills are really much better than Li Ming. How could this be? It's over, he is so powerful, what if he wins? I have crushed so many spirit stones. Yes, all my old bottoms are pressed in, what can I do now? Damn it, this guy didn't show up his true strength in the beginning. After Su Lang showed his hand, the students suddenly thundered and panicked. Immediately afterwards, Su Lang began to process the alchemy materials afterwards, and there were still no flaws in the technique. This scene immediately caused all the students to look horrified. Don't panic everyone, this is just the first step in alchemy, processing materials. Wan Hong's voice suddenly spread throughout the audience, there are so many steps after that, why are you panicking? As soon as this remark came out, everyone who was at a loss was immediately given a shot in the heart. Yes, this is only the first step. Although Su Lang's performance is impeccable, it has nothing to do with furnace-less alchemy. Yes, when it comes to handling materials, although my technique is not as good as him, it is not too far off. Yes, this step is not a difficult point. No furnace is the key point. He doesn't use the furnace to refine the medicine. His chance of winning is still very small. HMPH, no matter how high Su Lang's children's alchemy attainments are, still the Danzun pill god fails. No matter how hard he struggles, he will definitely lose. The atmosphere in the assessment hall became warm again. Among them, the 4 young masters of Qixin are the most active. In Su Lang's unexpected performances one after another, their mood was ups and downs, which was more exciting than riding a roller coaster. At this time, the mood went from the trough to the highest point. Of course, it was also the most excited time. Tisk tisk, there are quite a few reasons for self-comfort. Unfortunately, you won't be able to laugh anymore soon. Seeing the excitement on everyone's faces, Su Lang curled his lips in disdain. Next, Su Lang spent more than 10 minutes processing all the materials slowly. Immediately, it was the second step of alchemy, processing the liquid medicine. This step is considered an advanced step for processing materials, and there are already materials that need to be used in the furnace. Therefore, seeing Su Lang entering the second step, everyone suddenly widened their eyes and stared at them intensively. First, process the passion orchid leaf and fruit concoction. Su Lang's gaze fell on the pill furnace where the crepe myrtle had no fixed fire. With his thoughts, the shape of the pill furnace suddenly changed slightly, and it looked more solid. At the same time, the temperature of the furnace has also become the most suitable level for processing passion orchid leaves and fruits. Immediately afterwards, under the gaze of more than 600 pairs of eyes, Su Lang put the concoction of the passion orchid leaf and fruit into the pill furnace. Chapter 273, The skin is thicker than the crust. Destroy, destroy, it will fail, definitely. With the power of the generals to simulate the pill furnace, this pill furnace is definitely not suitable for alchemy, this step will definitely fail. Everyone stared at the pill furnace intently, screaming in their hearts. However, no matter how loudly they scream, it has no effect. After the concoction of the passion orchid leaf fruit entered the pill furnace, instead of being destroyed, it quickly entered the best state of purification. This scene immediately raised the hearts of more than 600 people at the same time. Someone swallowed nervously. This guy's condensed pill furnace can actually be used. No. How could he do it? Someone's pupils diminished, and the excitement in his heart was cut by half. He's just a military commander. Someone squeezed their fists to expose their veins. How can it be possible to separate the mind to deal with the liquid medicine and to separate the mind to condense the pill furnace? No, no, this is just the beginning. Someone clenched their teeth and cursed Su Lang continuously. He will definitely fail. He will definitely fail, he must. The atmosphere in the assessment hall became serious, and it seemed that even the temperature had dropped a bit. Everyone listened to me. Li Ming waved his hand and said loudly, now that Su Lang is making alchemy, we have nothing to do, so let's discuss the alchemy and share our experience. Everyone was taken aback as soon as this remark. This is so special, everyone is worried, where is the mood to exchange dandao? But without waiting for them to question, something shocking happened. I saw Li Ming turned around and bowed his hand to Wan Hong, and said in a loud voice, Senior Wan Hong. I have encountered a very, very difficult knowledge point. Please also ask the seniors to clarify. This voice was so loud, it was almost roaring. Oh, if you have any questions, you can speak up. Wan Hong rolled his eyes and replied in a super loud voice, I will spare no effort to answer for you. So the two began to exchange the alchemy experience, and the sound was as loud as a high-power subwoofer. Seeing this scene, everyone was stunned, and at the same time they suddenly realized that their eyes gradually glowed. Noisy. This is interfering with Su Lang's alchemy. What and what? This is a normal communication experience. Yes, this is the exchange experience. Classmate, I have a problem in alchemy here that I want to discuss with you. I also happen to have a problem that has been backlogged for many years. Come on, let's have a chat. More than 600 people spoke up one after another, and started a huge-scale exchange meeting in a roar way. You know, these are all veteran students, and the lowest is the military commander level. More than 600 mouths above the rank of generals fired at the same time, and some people also used spiritual power, and the sound almost overturned the ceiling of the assessment hall. The whole assessment hall was full of noisy, no one could not understand who was talking. Amidst this extremely noisy sound, some of the weaker students were a little confused. Everyone was arguing while looking at Su Lang who was doing alchemy. A sneer appeared in everyone's hearts. HMPH, it depends on how you make alchemy. Tisk tusk, this face is thicker than the earth's crust, I really saw it today. In the center of the crowd, Su Lang raised his eyebrows, showing a trace of contempt in the face of the people's arrogance. Not to mention that his true combat power has reached the level of King Wu or even quasi-martial emperor, it is easy to isolate everyone's voice. Even if the people's voices are not isolated, this interference is useless to Su Lang. He is the top danzun. If the refining of a small 8th order pill will be disturbed, then just take a piece of tofu and kill him. A group of beam-jumping clowns, go ahead and perform, I happen to find it too boring. Su Lang looked around the people contemptuously, and then took the processed passion orchid leaf and fruit concoction from the Lagerstremia wooding fire pill furnace. Chapter 274. This Su Lang is so powerful. When everyone saw that Su Lang had processed the first material, their hearts sank. Even the noisy sound was quiet for an instant. However, only a short time later, more than 600 people took a breath and increased their voices again. In an instant, the air in the assessment hall began to vibrate visible to the naked eye. Some students even felt that their hair was shaking. This shows how huge and chaotic the sound in the assessment hall is. Lie noisy, so shameless. You almost attacked me blatantly. Su Lang rolled his eyes and scanned the students, his eyes filled with surprise and contempt. More than 600 people turned a blind eye to Su Lang's contempt. Although they blushed a bit, it was a matter of winning or losing their net worth. They had to bite the bullet and shamelessly. Oh, what's the use of struggling like this? Lost face, don't you have to lose in the end? It's better to hand over the spirit stone to me generously, and then leave in a cool manner. With a ridiculous sigh, Su Lang began to process the second material. Seeing that Su Lang had made a new move, Wan Hong and the others stared attentively again. The scene that happened immediately made their hearts cool again. I saw that Su Lang was unaffected by such a huge disturbance, and he didn't even wrinkle his brows. However, everyone still did not give up. Some people even start to use some small tricks. For example, some sonic techniques are used to impose greater interference on Su Lang. This is already an attack. There is no bottom line. Su Lang frowned and continued to process the material liquid medicine. Seeing the change in Su Lang's expression, the stones in everyone's hearts were slightly put down, and a sneer appeared on their faces. However, soon their sneers disappeared again, because Su Lang successfully processed the liquid medicine of the second material. This made everyone's eyes widened in disbelief. Maid, how can this guy manage the materials successfully in this situation? Yes, in such a noisy environment, even with a regular furnace, I can't handle materials. To what extent has this guy's alchemy attained? The mood of the people fell again, and horror and fear crawled into their hearts, making them cold all over, and their voices were much smaller. At this time, Su Lang began to process the remaining materials. He speeded up a little bit and finished the third material in no time. Seeing this scene, the sound in the assessment hall became smaller again, and there was a tendency to extinguish. This Su Lang's mind is so firm. Li Ming's face was sinking. No, he can handle materials under interference. If everyone gave up this strategy, wouldn't Su Lang be even more comfortable? Thinking of this, he immediately increased his voice. Wan Hong's expression changed, and he increased his voice to cooperate. More than 600 students understood, resisted the horror in their hearts, and continued to disturb Su Lang with the loudest voice. However, in the next period of time, their horror became more and more unbearable. Because Su Lang has successfully processed all the materials a second time. Moreover, because the pill furnace is the agglomeration of the Lagerstremia infinite fire, he skipped the furnace step and entered the third step. This Su Lang is so powerful. Successfully process all materials with a simulated pill furnace. Is this what he can do at his level? He has started alchemy. Don't stop everyone, continue to communicate. Everyone was horrified, while continuing to communicate. They haven't given up yet, because alchemy and condensation are the most difficult. However, everyone could not imagine that whether it was handling materials or refining pills and condensing pills, it was as easy as breathing for Su Lang. He slowly refined the pill. In the translucent pill furnace, the medicinal liquids fuse together and interact with each other to form a crystal clear green pill liquid. Seeing this, Su Lang had already refined the pill. The horrified students stared and opened their mouths wide, and many people could no longer maintain that noisy discussion. The assessment hall suddenly became quieter. Chapter 275, My patience has run out. Gosh, he has refined the pill. It's horrifying enough to process the materials with a simulated pill furnace. He also refined the pill liquid. It's over, I'm afraid this guy can really make a pill. No, we haven't lost yet, he can't practice the pill. Yes, even if it is refined, it must be top grade. He can't do it, stay steady, we will win. Everyone talked in a panic, temporarily stabilizing their minds. At this moment, Su Lang started the final step, condensing pills. For others, this step should be done cautiously. But for Su Lang, it was a matter of turning around the furnace. With a flick of his finger, the flame pill furnace turned quickly. At the same time, the temperature of the Lagerstremia unfixed fire began to rise under Su Lang's control, and finally stopped at the most suitable level for condensing pills. After 10 seconds, the liquid medicine in the translucent pill furnace concentrated and condensed, forming a pill in the middle of the pill furnace. Scatter. Su Lang thought. The pill furnace condensed by Ziwei's indefinite fire collapsed in an instant, and a top-grade 5-element complex spirit profound pill fell on the ground. Seeing the pill that fell on the ground, everyone was dumbfounded and their faces were dull. It's refined. He actually refined the 5 elements complex spirit profound pill. Alchemy without furnace. Alchemy without furnace. God, this is not true. My eyes must be broken, maybe he used some weird illusion. Some people rub their eyes, hoping that what they see is fake. Some people pinched themselves violently, hoping they were dreaming. Many more people fell into sluggishness, with unconscious murmurs in their mouths. I have refined the pill, and it is furnacellis. Su Lang stood up, looked around faintly, and said with a smile, all the processes are exposed under your noses, all the garbage here, what else can you say? As soon as this statement came out, everyone was shocked, and the rebuttal was held in their hearts, unable to speak. However, of course there are people who do not give up. 4 fools of Qishan and the others were among them. How could they, who had crushed 18 million middle-grade spirit stones, give up like this? Even if you refine the pill, you don't necessarily win. Don't forget, the pill you refine must be a top-grade pill, otherwise we will still win. Qishan 4 foolishly spoke, and immediately received a lot of support. Everyone shouted loudly, constantly emphasizing the quality of the pill. What I refined is really not a top-grade pill. Su Lang's disdainful voice spread throughout the assessment hall, because what I refined is the best medicine. As soon as he finished speaking, the examination hall quieted down, almost audible. The next moment, Li Ming took a step forward, and was the first to ridicule, Su Lang, are you really good at talking? You have a crepe myrtle without a fixed fire, and you can simulate a pill furnace to make alchemy without a furnace. But it would be an exaggeration to say that you can refine the best pill. The pill that you refined with a regular pill furnace before is also the best pill. In the case of no furnace alchemy, how can you refine the same quality pill? Hee, that's because when I competed with you, I didn't use all my strength. In addition, when you say this, you admit that I made the first pill by myself. A hint of sarcasm was outlined at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. Tisk tisk, you slap yourself in the face, it's really loud. Li Ming was embarrassed and angry, his face blushed, and he tremblingly pointed at Su Lang, but could not say anything to refute. Without further ado, Wan Hong stepped forward and said sharply, the quality of a pill is not told by the mouth. Hee, in that case, check it out. Su Lang sneered, pointing to the pill on the ground and said, I haven't touched this pill from beginning to end, so don't tell me that I'm stealing it. In addition, don't play tricks when you check, my patience has been exhausted, dare to use small tricks, you will know the consequences. Chapter 276, None of them can escape. As a staff member of the assessment hall, how can I resort to fraud? Wan Hong spoke shamelessly and came to the pill. To be honest, because Su Lang looked confident, he was very worried at this time. Although Wan Hong really didn't believe that Su Lang could refine the best pill, what if? After all, Su Lang has created so many miraculous things one after another. Taking a deep breath, Wan Hong squatted down, his eyes condensed, and carefully checked the pill. However, he only took a look, and the whole person froze there. Li Ming, the 4th young master Qishan and the others saw him look stiff, his pupils contracted suddenly, and his body suddenly tightened, and a heart touched his throat. What happened to Senior Wan Hong? Why is he frozen there? Look at his look. Could it be that Su Lang's refining is really the best medicine? Everyone talked in low voices, everyone's voice was trembling, and their faces were full of panic. Extremely excellent pill, Wan Hong whispered in disbelief, his figure softened and he sat down on the ground. Over 600 people watched this scene, and the last fluke and hope in their hearts shattered instantly. The entire assessment hall was completely silent, and the heart of every student could be described as a stormy sea, and the sky was broken. They were really shocked to the point of doubting life. Alchemy without a furnace is an incredible thing. And Su Lang, under their interference in every way, actually refined the pill, which is even more incredible. The most terrifying thing is that what he refined was actually an elixir of top quality. You know, Su Lang is less than 20 years old, he has just entered Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy. At such an age, he has completed the miracle of furnacellis refining of the best medicine pill. This talent is simply guarded. Seeing Su Lang standing quietly in place, everyone was full of fear, despair, low self-esteem and regret. Compared with Su Lang's talents against the sky, these people are simply censored to the extreme. How can this make them not feel inferior? Su Lang has such a terrifying talent, and the future achievements are absolutely limitless. How can they not be afraid of despair? At this time, they not only lost a lot of spirit stones, but also offended a genius like Su Lang. How could they not regret it? It's over. Today's affairs spread, and Su Langdon's Taoist genius will spread throughout the academy. Even if he doesn't care about us, there are many people who deal with me in order to please him. Li Ming was trembling, and his gaze at Su Lang no longer had contempt, but was full of fear and pleading. Not only Li Ming, but platinum student Wan Hong was also chilling like falling into an ice cave. Aren't you a Su Lang child? Didn't you say that I cheated? Didn't you mean that I went to the back door to eat soft food? Isn't it saying that I'm not ashamed? Isn't it that I'm sure to lose? Seeing more than 600 people who were silent, Su Lang sneered, why don't you speak anymore? No one answered, they dare not answer. Isn't it a lot of noise before? One by one, condescendingly despise me, belittle me and ridicule me. Why are they all persuaded now? Aren't your faces as thick as the crust of the earth? Come on, continue targeting me. Su Lang held his head high, his eyes full of irony slowly swept over everyone. All those who were seen by Su Lang's eyes trembled all over, and then lowered their heads tremblingly. Su Lang. Wan Hong plucked up the courage and said, you have won, and we will give you the spirit stone, why be aggressive? Betting is one thing, it's another thing for you to insult me against me. Think about your disgusting faces before, think about it in another way, can you swallow this breath? Su Lang's eyes flashed with cold light, and his face sneered again and again, if you can't satisfy me with today's affairs, I can guarantee that you will live better than die in the next half of your life. As soon as this remark came out, everyone felt terrified. You know, all their names are recorded in that jade slip. If Su Lang wants revenge, none of them can escape. Chapter 277. Sorry Su Lang, I was wrong. Seeing Su Lang who looked calm, everyone felt cold. They knew that if Su Lang was not allowed to breathe out today, the rest of his life would definitely be miserable. Wan Hong stepped forward and said in a low voice, before we had something wrong, what do you want, just say it. What do I want? You have humiliated me many times, and I must slap you in the face severely to vent my anger. However, the faces of you people are so dirty that I can't do it. Su Lang looked around more than 600 people and sneered, so, I want each of you to slap yourself 3 times and apologize to me. As soon as his voice fell, the expressions of more than 600 people including Wan Hong Li Ming changed drastically. You know, they are top geniuses everywhere, and they are students of Xuanyuan Wudao Academy. If they really slap themselves in the face, it will become a shame and stain in their lives. And this will cause a great blow to their beliefs, maybe it's not necessarily even if they fail to recover. Li Ming's face was green, gritted his teeth, it's okay to apologize, but it's impossible to slap yourself 3 times. Su Lang, you are too unreasonable. We have more than 600 Tianzhao here, and the future achievements are also not small. One of the 4 young masters of Qishan came out and said inwardly, so I advise you not to do things too terribly. Even you are considered Tianzhao. It's just a bunch of rubbish. Especially you Qishan 4 silly, even more censored among rubbish. Looking at the 4th young master of Qishan, Su Lang sneered disdainfully, now you are no match for me, and you will not even have the qualifications to talk to me in the future. As soon as this statement came out, there was a buzzing voice in the assessment hall. Everyone was filled with indignation, but they couldn't refute it. Su Lang's talent is really too strong. They know that as time goes by, the gap between themselves and Su Lang will get bigger and bigger. In the end, Su Lang is the sun in the sky, but they are just fireflies on the ground. Are you really going to tear your skin with us? Wan Hong's face was blue and red, it's better to step back and change the conditions. Hey, we've been torn apart a long time ago. Let's change the terms. No, I don't have time to talk nonsense with you. Those who are willing to apologize to me, come up and apologize, then pay the bet, and you can leave by yourself. I only give you 1 hour, beyond this time, anyone who did not apologize to me will become my mortal enemy. Su Lang looked at more than 600 people coldly, without any fear. Li Ming's temples throbbed with blue veins, and his body trembled. Now the timing begins. Su Lang looked at Li Ming coldly, whether to apologize or not, you decide for yourself. As soon as his voice fell, the atmosphere in the assessment hall suddenly dropped to a freezing point. Almost all of the more than 600 students fell silent. If you apologize, you will be ashamed and faceless. If he doesn't apologize, he and Su Lang will have a mortal feud. In the days to come, thinking about it will be miserable. How to choose? Just when everyone was silent, a thin male student blushed and squeezed out of the crowd and came to Su Lang. Su Lang, I'm sorry, I was wrong. The male student bowed and apologized in full view. Immediately afterwards, he raised his hand and slapped his face fiercely. Slap, slap, slap. Loud slaps spread throughout the assessment hall and broke through the psychological defenses of many students. Oh, I still have to apologize after all. A genius like Su Lang can't afford to offend him, facing Yu Sheng, so choose Yu Sheng. Let's go. Let's go. I apologized earlier and made Su Lang angry, and the matter was over. Hundreds of students looked dim and walked towards Su Lang like a censored that was defeated in a fight. Seeing this scene, Wanhong Li Ming, Qixin fourth young master and others looked pale and desperate. Before there were so many people, they dared to negotiate terms with Su Lang. At this time, most people chose to apologize, which completely lost their support. Chapter 278, lined up to slap an apology. When many students walked towards Su Lang, the first student to apologize slapped his face, and his entire face became swollen, showing that gravity was falling. Well, a little sincere. Su Lang smiled faintly, stretched out his hand and said, "Name, Lingxi, we will clear up our grievances when we finish." "Yes. My name is Chen Quandan. I placed a bet of 200,000 middle-grade spirit stones, and they are all here." With his swollen cheeks and enduring the shame in his heart, the male student took out a bag and handed it to Su Lang. "Chen Quandan, I'm looking for it, oh here." Su Lang counted the Lingxi, then took out the jade slip and looked at it, and found Chen Quandan's name. "You did place a bet of 200,000 middle-grade spirit stones, and the number of spirit stones you gave is correct." After checking, Su Lang smiled and said, "So, you can go, and you don't have to worry about my revenge." "Yes, thanks, thank you." Hearing that Su Lang would not retaliate again, Chen Quandan breathed a sigh of relief, unexpectedly thanking Su Lang involuntarily. Immediately, he came back to his senses and ran out of the assessment hall with a flushed face. "Okay, next one. Pay attention to the time, I only give you 1 hour." Seeing the extra 200,000 middle-grade spirit stones in the storage space, Su Lang smiled, beckoning and shouting to the other students. And his action immediately made everyone more humiliated and weeping. However, since they are determined to apologize, they can only endure the shame and speed up their pace. Hundreds of people hurriedly came to Su Lang, and they were surrounded by Su Lang. "Come slowly and don't worry. Don't panic and slap yourself, I didn't see that it doesn't count." "Hey, why are you so unqualified? Don't you know the line? Line up and divide into 4 teams." Seeing the blushing crowd around him, Su Lang laughed wildly in his heart. Immediately afterwards, the students lined up in disgrace, slapped their bows left and right in front of Su Lang, and slapped themselves fiercely. Fuck, flap, 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 flap. The slapped sounds of various rhythms spread throughout the assessment hall, and Su Lang was refreshed. Immediately afterwards, the students who had slapped the face again gave Su Lang the betting spirit stone, which made him smile. Seeing Su Lang who was happy and smiling, the students sighed with mixed feelings. However, sighing and sighing, the slap is still needed. In the following time, more than 600 students lined up in 5 teams, one by one, came to Su Lang to apologize. In order to leave this sad place early, they moved quickly. Go forward and slap in the face, give the name, make a bet in one go, then leave quickly and disappear. After a short while, more than 600 students all apologized. However, there are still people who have not apologized to Su Lang. The 4th young master of Qixin and 8 others, Wanhong and Li Ming. "You guys, are you planning to forge a death feud with me?" Looking at the 10 people whose expressions changed, Su Lang twitched his mouth, revealing a sneer. "You are just a gift for alchemy. We Qixin's 4 big families are the top forces in Blue Star City. Even if you have enemies, what can you do? That is, our patriarch is one of the top families in the entire Blue Star. You will only join other big forces in the future. We will be afraid of you." "A joke." The 4th young master Qixin waited for you to say something to me, speaking in a stern voice. Platinum students Wanhong and Li Ming looked at each other and walked into the team of the 4th young master of Qixin, glaring at Su Lang together. It is also ridiculous. Before these 2 people continued to mock and despise potential students in the special class, they were now hiding behind the 4th young master Qixin and others. If this is the case, then we will have a vengeance. You Qixin 4 big families, I will personally visit them. What you owe me today, I will make you double the return. Su Lang smiled faintly, as if he had made a trivial decision. Don't be ashamed, just you, dare to go to our 4 Qixin families to make trouble. HMPH, let him come, as long as he dares to come, let him taste our methods. The fourth young master Qishan and others showed disdain and sneered. Hee, I hope your methods can be fresher. Su Lang glanced faintly at Qishan Si, then turned his gaze and fell on Wan Hong. His biggest purpose in coming here to assess the hall has not yet been completed. Chapter 279, 220 million middle-grade spirit stones. Wan Hong, right, Li Ming, this censored was defeated by my hands. Should you give me the golden student badge? Su Lang didn't care that Li Ming was so angry that his cheeks burst into smoke, and he spoke without hesitation. It's for you. Wan Hong snorted coldly, took out the letter Jade card and sent the message, and continued, you go to the hall window to collect it yourself, we won't be accompanied. It just so happens, I don't want to go with your trash. Su Lang curled his mouth in disdain, turned and left the examination hall. Country boy, let's wait and see. Seeing Su Lang leaving from the back, the fourth young master Qishan, Wan Hong and others clenched their fists, their teeth tickling with hatred. After leaving the assessment hall, Su Lang found the window to receive the badge. Because gold badges require real names, they are all made on the spot, and you need to wait a little bit. About 10 minutes later, Su Lang got his golden badge. This badge is about the same size as the potential badge, but no matter the texture, shape or pattern are higher than one level. On the front of the gold badge, the 4 characters, Golden Cadet, are written, and the back of it is written, Danman Salong. Now you can go to the alchemy building to make a lot of money. However, I also made a lot of money in this bet, and it is estimated that I can upgrade the system functions. While walking outside the assessment hall, Su Lang cast his gaze into the storage space. More than 600 students, on average, each bet more than 200,000 middle-grade spirit stones. The total number has exceeded 100 million middle-grade spirit stones. 100 million middle-grade spirit stones, that is, 1 million high-grade spirit stones, can already upgrade system functions. System, deposit all gold coins and spirit stones. As the system prompt came, in the mysterious black space, the number behind the balance of the middle-grade spirit stone soared, directly reaching the terrifying 9-digit number -226,688,745. Like, I have so many spirit stones. Su Lang was stunned with excitement. This is so much more than 220 million middle-grade spirit stones. With strong excitement, Su Lang recalled the source of these spirit stones. First of all, more than 600 people bet a total of more than 130 million middle-grade spirit stones. Secondly, Wenyao provided more than 40 million middle-grade spirit stones, and the fair sold more than 10 million. Finally, adding the remaining spirit stones before, it is almost 200 million. Tisk tusk, I didn't expect it to be so developed unconsciously. Su Lang rubbed his hands excitedly. So, which system function should I upgrade? Thinking of this, Su Lang was a little tangled. A total of 5 system functions are now activated. They are 1 key training function, level 11, 1 key training function, level 11, clone dispatch function, level 10, 1 key treasure hunt function, level 10, and 1 key alchemy function, level 8. Each system function upgrade needs to consume 100 million middle-grade spirit stones. The funds consumed are 100 million middle-grade spirit stones. I can upgrade 2 system functions. After thinking about it, Su Lang made a decision, then, upgrade the most basic 1 key practice function and 1 key alchemy function. Let's not talk about one-click training, the most basic and important function, the first upgrade. The reason for choosing 1 key alchemy among the remaining functions is because this function is upgraded to level 10, and you can get the activation authority of the 1 key mixer function. System, upgrade me the 1 key practice function and 1 key alchemy function. Su Lang ordered. Ding. The amount of funds currently consumed to upgrade the system is too large, and the current medium-grade spirit stone has been replaced with a high-grade spirit stone. Ding. Consume 1 million high-grade spirit stones, upgrade the 1 key training function to level 12, and increase the training speed to 5096 times the basic speed. Ding. Consuming 1 million high-grade spirit stones, the 1 key alchemy function has been upgraded to level 9, which can refine elixir of the gods and below. With the function of the 3-way system, Su Lang's face was suddenly covered with a bright smile. Chapter 280, The Realm of Senior Generals. My fork, I can break through again. Su Lang, who was already extremely excited, was suddenly shocked. Immediately afterwards, he immediately chose to break through. In the next millisecond, Su Lang uploaded a huge suction. If the strong spiritual energy around was torn away by big hands frantically, it poured into Su Lang's body. These flood-like auras continue to circulate in the meridians, then rush into the dantian and merge into the spiritual fluid vortex. In a short period of time, the spiritual liquid vortex became thicker. Wait for the spiritual liquid vortex to condense into a solid state to the extreme. That's when I break through to the military commander. Su Lang's eyes gleamed, and he immediately called up his attribute panel. Realm level, Senior General. Attack level, Junior Wawang. Defensive level, Senior Wawang. Endurance level, Senior Wawang. Mastering the exercises, Boundless Heart. Sutra, Blowing Snow Without Mark, Advanced. Perfect Black Flame Record of Falling Sun, Advanced. Perfect Fengwu Taishu Ju, Advanced, Perfect. Activated System Functions, 1 Key Practice Function, Level 12, 1 Key Martial Arts Function, Level 11, Clone Dispatch Function, Level 10, 1 Key Treasure Hunt Function, Level 10, 1 Key Alchemy Function, Level 9. The attack state has finally reached the elementary Wu Huang. There is no need to swallow the whole card of the clone, my combat power has also crossed 3 full realms, ha ha ha. Looking at his attribute panel, Su Lang laughed with excitement. After a long time, he suppressed his excitement and calmed down. By the way, it's been so long, and I don't know how long it will take for spiritual power to be promoted. Furthermore, the 3 top-level exercises have been practiced for so long, so let's see how much time is needed. By the way, let's see how long it will take before the next breakthrough in cultivation level. Thinking of this, Su Lang immediately raised his own question to the system. Ding. Host, your mental power level can be raised to the Nianhai realm in just 14 days. Ding. Host, it takes 12 hours to reach the consummation level with 3 top-level exercises. Ding. Host, you only need 48 hours to break through to the pinnacle general level. The exercises will take half a day, not long. It doesn't take long for the cultivation level to improve. It's a spiritual level. At the speed of level 12 1 key training 5096 times faster, it will take 14 days. Su Lang's brows frowned slightly. It seems that if you want to raise your mental power level as soon as possible, you still have to rely on pill. So he immediately put his gaze into the storage space. The original materials for refining spiritual pill were all from the major pill shops in Eastern City, and they were all consumed by Su Lang. But after beheading Owen Yao, this Dan Huang collection for hundreds of years is all cheaper than Su Lang. As a pill emperor, you must have a lot of materials that can refine mental pill. Su Lang's thoughts swept back and forth in the storage space, but the final result made him frown. Among the alchemy materials harvested from Owen Yao, there is no material for refining spiritual pill. Oh, it must have been used up by Owen Yao long ago. Su Lang shook his head disappointedly. He also knows that he wants to improve his mental power, and other people must also want to improve his mental power. Moreover, the Wang-level spirit pill are so rare. The Emperor's spiritual pill is definitely more rare, and the materials are even scarcer. Maybe Owen Yao himself is not enough. Forget it, there are always materials in the alchemy building that can refine mental pill. After a while, I will upgrade the student's level, and then go to buy advanced materials. If it doesn't, just go out of the city to buy it. It happens that there are still a lot of things to sell in the storage space. While thinking about it, Su Lang returned to the alchemy building in Shaoxuan Mountain. Chapter 281, Give me all 10,000 copies. At this time, people still coming and going downstairs in alchemy. However, none of the students who bet against Su Lang dared to come back. After all, they were afraid of shame. It's time to make alchemy to make money. Looking up at the towering purple-black alchemy building, Su Lang's mouth was outlined with a look of expectation. Immediately, he wore the golden student badge on his body so that no one would come and cause trouble without long eyes. Wearing a gold badge, Su Lang walked towards the 6th alchemy. When the surrounding silver-level students looked over, they all showed admiration and envy. Those who are also gold-level students also cast their kind eyes. They never thought that a few hours ago, Su Lang was still a discriminated potential student. Without the reaction of the people, Su Lang walked straight into the alchemy building and successfully reached the 24th floor. The 24th floor is where the 8th order pill is refined. There are almost everything needed for the 8th order pill. The place where the materials are sold is a bit like a traditional Chinese medicine shop in Su Lang's previous life, a large bar in the front, and a huge cabinet at the back. The cabinet is covered with small drawers with the names of materials written on them. These drawers look very small, only the size of a ring box. But it is a space treasure. It can store a large amount of medicinal materials, and there is no need to worry about preservation. In front of the bar stood a few students buying materials. And behind the bar stood some gold-level students who acted as staff. They talked quietly, not caring about Su Lang's arrival. "Hello, I am a closed disciple of Ancient Mentor. I want to use the mentor's privileges to purchase alchemy materials." When he came to the bar, Su Lang said straightforwardly, and handed out the red badge given by Shin. As soon as he showed the red badge, the students who were talking were shocked and couldn't help but looked over. "I'm going, it's a mentor-disciple badge. Hey, this, senior. Who is it? Why have I never seen it? I don't know, it's so enviable to be a closed disciple of the mentor." Yes, being a mentor-disciple can not only receive instruction at any time, but also various privileges. Everyone looked at Su Lang enviously, wishing that they could become a disciple of a mentor. A staff member carefully caught Su Lang's badge. After checking, he respectfully returned it back. "How much discount do I get when I buy materials?" Su Lang collected the red badge and asked faintly. "Senior," the staff respectfully said, "if you use the privileges of the instructor, you can get a 50% discount on the pill materials purchased on this floor." As soon as this statement was made, the rest of the students suddenly showed even stronger envy. There is even a strong jealousy and hatred in some people's hearts. However, due to Su Lang's identity, they dare not show it. 50% off. Not bad. Then, all the 18 kinds of 8th order pills recorded on this list will give me 10,000 copies. Su Lang nodded in satisfaction, and then handed a list to the staff. However, the staff froze there with a dull face. And not only him, but the other students and staff also had violent eyes, staring at Su Lang like a ghost. "Get me the materials quickly." Su Lang frowned when he saw the staff were not picking up the list. Senior," the staff asked with a strange face, "you can't sell the materials of the alchemy building, do you know?" "Of course I know. Do you think I am buying these medicinal materials for sale?" Su Lang raised his eyebrows. "My great mentor disciple, would you do this kind of dishonest thing?" The staff pursed their lips, not knowing how to answer. A gold-level student next to him sneered. "Classmate, if you don't sell it, what do you want so many materials for? Can you run out?" This person is one of the guys who was jealous before. Seeing the opportunity at this time, he immediately sneered unceremoniously. Seeing this scene, the other students who were jealous of Su Lang immediately showed their indignation and gradually gathered around. Chapter 282. This classmate, you are so smart. Glancing at the students surrounding him, Su Lang hooked his mouth, revealing a touch of disdain. Seeing Su Lang's face of contempt, the jealousy in the hearts of the students couldn't help but become more intense. They speeded up their pace and surrounded Su Lang in the middle. "Classmates, although you are a disciple of a tutor, you can't break the rules of the institution. That is, there are 18 kinds of pill materials, and each pill material takes 10,000 copies, so that adds up to 180,000 pill materials, 180,000 copies of materials. Even if it takes half an hour to refine one, it will take a full 10 years to complete the refining. Don't you want to stay here for 10 years? How could you stay here for 10 years? You just want to go out and sell materials with you, and make use of the mentor privileges to make the difference. HMPH, while you haven't made a big mistake yet, take back what you said before, we will treat it as if we didn't hear it." Everyone stared at Su Lang closely, and they were sure that he wanted to resell the medicine. "Isn't it 180,000 medicines? These medicinal materials are indeed a lot for you, because you spend too much time refining a pot of pill." Surrounded by the gold students, Su Lang smiled calmly, "But I am different. My alchemy speed is enough to allow me to use up all the materials in 2 or 3 days." As soon as this statement was made, everyone's expressions were stagnant, and they looked at each other, their expressions gradually becoming gloomy. What Su Lang said was completely despising their slow alchemy. "You are a mentor disciple, and your talent is definitely good, but talent is not equal to strength." The gold student who spoke first said loudly, "You are now a gold-level disciple like us, how fast can you refine the pill?" "Yes, you are just talking nonsense." A golden student agreed, A full 180,000 pieces of materials have been refined in 2 days. Is it possible that you can refine a pot of pill in 1 second? What a joke. This classmate, you are so smart. Su Lang laughed. I can really refine a pot of medicine in 1 second. Nonsense. One person opened his mouth and cursed, refining a pot of pill in 1 second. Are you going to burn the alchemy materials as firewood? Another person opened his mouth and cursed. You relied on being a mentor and disciple, and you bought so many materials at a low price. Even if you didn't sell them, you were planning to spoil them. You bastard. Does the university set a limit on the purchase amount of materials? No way. Since there is not, as long as I have spirit stones, I can buy as many as I want. Can you control it? Furthermore, the medicinal materials I want will not be wasted by me, but will contribute their greatest value. In contrast, if these materials are used by you, it is really wasted and wasted. A group of waste dared to twitter in front of me, and quickly get me away. Su Lang looked around at the crowd, stunned everyone. Unbelievable. You shameless fellow, not only to waste our academic resources, but also to say that we are waste. You are so arrogant, you dare to compare alchemy with us. The students glared in anger, their cheeks bursting red, and they wanted to tear Su Lang. Compared with me, just you. The corner of Su Lang's mouth roused. Sorry, you are not qualified to be tied together. Extremely arrogant. You are also a golden student, how can you be better than us? A golden student growled with his eyes wide open. The reason you refuse is nothing more than fear of failure and fear that we will expose your old bottom. As soon as this was said, everyone echoed. Yes, you just don't dare to compare with us, so you belittle us. Yes, bragging rubbish. If you have the ability, compare us with alchemy. The students were filled with righteous indignation, and they continued to provoke Su Lang. Originally I didn't want to hit you. Su Lang sneered, but you have to compare, then I will let you know how wasteful you are. Chapter 283, I singled out all of you. Huh, do you really think you are invincible? The first student who mocked Su Lang coldly snorted, see how I teach you, you. I'm talking about comparing with you. You trash together, I will single you out. Su Lang showed disdain, and immediately looked around at the rest of the students and the staff in the bar. If you don't make a difference, join in, I will convince all of you. As soon as these words came out, the entire 24th floor of the alchemy building was silent, and everyone was shocked. Too arrogant, too presumptuous, too arrogant. They are both at the gold level, so they have to single out all the personnel on the 24th floor. This is so maddening that there is no one before and after no one. On the 24th floor, everyone was staring at Su Lang with a blank stare, his eyes were like looking at another lunatic. After a moment of silence, everyone, look at me and I look at you, sneers and sarcasm gradually appeared on their faces. Ha ha ha, I think you are crazy, you want to single out all of us. The student who provoked Su Lang laughed and said, do you know that among us, several of us are not inferior to platinum students? What about platinum students? Su Lang sneered, even if you are all platinum students, you are still censored in front of me. As soon as his voice fell, the irony on everyone's faces suddenly turned into deep shock again. Fuck, you can say that, is this guy really crazy? This idea is in everyone's mind, but what they don't know is that what Su Lang said is the truth. It's crazy, isn't he just a mentor-disciple? To be so defiant, I must teach him today. I also want to teach him, let's compare with him together, strive for everyone to beat him, let him know what it means to be someone outside. Yes, yes, I want to defeat him, let him taste the taste of failure. Students, we must swell his face today. Everyone tells me what you say, almost everyone is clamoring to compete with Su Lang. Since you all compare, it's better to play together. As long as any one of you can win me, it is considered a loss. Su Lang had a faint smile on his face, but if you all lose to me, you have to apologize to me, and you have to pay me 180,000 spiritual stones for alchemy materials. To be honest, Su Lang's bet is not big, it can be said that he does not bully at all. A full set of alchemy materials for 180,000 copies of the 8th level pill, each worth about 2,000 low-grade spirit stones, adds up to only a few million middle-grade spirit stones. This bet is far worse than the huge bet in the assessment hall. We will lose. Impossible, only you will lose. And if you lose, you must not only apologize publicly to all of us, but also stop the abuse of the privilege of the instructor-disciple, and you must not abuse the privilege of the instructor-disciple in the future. Everyone, you and me, set the bet. Su Lang smiled and said, the bet is determined, then you can talk about how to compare. Before you said your alchemy speed is very fast, we are better than this, not better than others. It's like Kaiyang turtle marrow pill, 10 materials, see who can refine these 10 materials first without fail. A golden student said, except for these 2 conditions, the others are not within the scope of the outcome, including the quality of the pill. This student's proposal was approved by all the students. Finally, one more item is added: the materials used in the competition shall be borne by the participants themselves. Then compare it. Su Lang smiled faintly, and immediately purchased 10 ingredients for Kaiyang turtle pill. The other students also bought the materials one after another, staring at Su Lang with a sneer. It's 12:25 in the morning. Wait 5 minutes, 12:30 is the start of the game. A staff member acting as a referee looked at his mechanical watch and said. As soon as his voice fell, everyone found a place to take out the pill furnace and began to adjust the state. In sharp contrast, Su Lang didn't even bother to take out the pill furnace at all, so he watched indifferently. Seeing that Su Lang was so careless, the sneers and sarcasm in the hearts of all the students couldn't help but grow stronger. Chapter 284, Shocking Operation. In an instant, 5 minutes passed. With the referee's order, all students began to process the materials. Because this time I don't pay attention to the quality of the pill, just refining it successfully, so everyone used the fastest speed. And when all the students were processing the materials at full speed, Su Lang also moved. But he did not process the material. Condensation, Su Lang thought, a group of crepe myrtle indefinite fire condensed into a pill furnace. After using this pill furnace once, Su Lang decided to abandon the traditional pill furnace. Because the pill furnace of Ziwei's indefinite fire is so easy to use. Not only the temperature can be changed arbitrarily, but the shape can also be changed at will, the beauty of which is beyond words. As for the problem of the flame pill furnace being difficult to control, it did not exist for Su Lang. In the first place, the crepe myrtle unfixed fire was a different fire, and after refining, it could move with its heart. Secondly, Su Lang's mental power has reached the fogging level, and he can already interfere with reality. It is too easy to control the flames that are like arms. Of course, using flames to condense into a pill furnace to refine alchemy is a shocking thing in the eyes of others. Those students who were dealing with materials saw Su Lang's actions like this, and their faces were shocked and dull, and they didn't even know that the materials in their hands fell on the ground. After a while, there was a buzzing voice on the 24th floor of the Quiet Alchemy building. This guy's flame seems to be a crepe myrtle indefinite fire. Fuck, isn't this the most suitable different fire for alchemy? He is such a arrogant guy, how can there be such a good flame, are you blind? Hey, it is said that Angxin Mentor has Ziwei, but this guy is not a disciple of Angxin Mentor. I heard that Mentor Angxin has no disciples. By the way, we have never seen this guy before. Is he a new disciple accepted by Mentor Angxin? It should be. My god, why would Mentor Angxin like such a guy? Hey, you said that he didn't deal with any materials. Why do you want to condense the flame? It is said that Ziwei's indefinite fire can turn into a solid state. Seeing his condensed shape, it seems to be a pill furnace. What? Condensed pill furnace? He intends to use the pill furnace condensed by Ziwei's indefinite fire to make alchemy. My day, there is still this kind of operation. This special will definitely fail the alchemy. This guy just came out to pretend to be forced, and he will definitely fail later, exactly. Everyone talked a lot, and then suppressed the shock, while processing the materials, while observing Su Lang's movements from the side. Soon after, they saw an even more incredible scene. I saw that Su Lang actually threw all the unprocessed materials into the pill furnace of the crepe myrtle indefinite fire. At this moment, all the students were shocked and their eyes burst and their mouths opened wide. What's so special? I just threw all 10 materials into the flame. My god, does he really want to burn the materials as firewood? This guy must be a madman, and only a madman can do such a crazy thing. No, he is a fool. How can he make alchemy like this? I can guarantee that he will never make a pill. I think so too. If he can refine the pill, I will swallow my pill furnace. Everyone whispered and talked, with horror and sneer written on their faces. Su Lang snapped his fingers lightly. Immediately, the crepe myrtle wooding fire pill stove shook slightly, turning from a solid state to a gas state, and some impurities were discharged. Immediately afterwards, the pill furnace turned into a solid state again, and after a few seconds it turned into a gaseous state, expelling impurities. After this repeated, only a group of crystal-clear liquid medicine remained in the pill furnace. The next moment, Su Lang thought, the temperature of the pill furnace rose and he began to refine the pill. Those students who were observing Su Lang saw this scene, and the sneers on their faces suddenly solidified. They couldn't imagine that there is such an operation of processing materials in the world. Chapter 285, Hundreds of Times Faster. When shocked, all the participating students also felt a little bad in their hearts. Because they discovered that the liquid medicine that Su Lang processed was even better than the one they processed. The most important thing is that they have not processed the same materials yet, but Su Lang has processed all 10 materials. This speed is hundreds of times faster than them. Just the first step of processing materials, they are lagging behind. It is precisely because of this that many people are a little panicked. Quick, speed up, never consider the quality of the pill, as long as the pill of the lowest quality can be refined. Quickly, the second material. The third material, lying noisy, the processing failed. It can't be too fast, and haste is not fast. Although that guy used his strange way to process the materials, it is not certain whether he can refine the pill. Yes, the first condition for winning is not to refine defeat. After a panic, everyone gradually stabilized. In this process, Su Lang's alchemy process had already passed halfway. In the Lagerstremia unfixed fire pill furnace, the medicinal properties of various materials and liquids are mixed together, and various magical changes have taken place. In the end, these medicinal liquids completely turned into the embryonic form of medicinal pills medicinal liquid. Next, it's condensing pills. Su Lang glanced at all the students and found that no one had completed the material processing steps, and could not help but sneered. Forget it, I won't let you lose too ugly, just drink a cup of tea and then condense the pills. With a slight smile, Su Lang took out the teacup of spring water tea while maintaining the state of the pill solution, and made the tea. When the other students saw that Su Lang actually started to make tea, everyone was messed up. This guy is making tea. Has he failed in refining? No, look, he is looking at us playfully. Waiting noisy, what does he mean, waiting for us with tea? This looks down on us too much. This guy is really crazy. Don't look at him, let's deal with the materials. I think I'm out of play, I only processed half of this first material. What's the point? This is the guy's scheming, stop it. That is, if that guy uses such a strange way to refine alchemy, he will definitely fail. Don't give up halfway. Alright, everyone was shaken by Su Lang's tea drink. Although I persisted in the end, the bad feelings in my heart became stronger. Next, the students continued to process the materials. Su Lang still drank tea slowly, with a touch of playfulness on his face. In a blink of an eye, many students have processed the materials and started the second step of alchemy. And Su Lang also finished a cup of tea. Your mother of success is coming. With a tick at the corner of his mouth, Su Lang collected the tea set and began to condense pills. This step is very important and difficult, but it is still easy for Su Lang. When Su Lang thought, the pill was condensed into pill. Immediately afterwards, the Ziwei Wooding fire pill furnace suddenly disappeared, and dozens of pills fell to the ground. After these pills fell on the ground, they rolled to the vicinity of a group of students under the control of Su Lang's mental power. The sudden scene made everyone thunderous and stunned. It's been refined. How is this possible? This is not true, it is definitely not true. How can a pill furnace condensed with flames produce a pill and dozens of pills at once? Fake, these pills are definitely not made by him just now. The students talked in disbelief. You can check these pills. Seeing everyone in disbelief, Su Lang smiled faintly. If you really don't believe it, I can refine it again. As soon as these words came out, the voice of the discussion gradually weakened and slowly disappeared. Chapter 286. Senior Su Lang, we were wrong. In fact, they have been watching Su Lang's alchemy process. Including Su Lang's steps to condense the pills, most of them saw the end from the beginning. So they also knew that if they were absolutely refined by Su Lang on the ground, they just couldn't believe it or accept it. No. It's impossible, you didn't refine it just now. A student tremblingly picked up a pill, and immediately shocked all over. Xianxia, What's wrong with you? Someone asked with staring eyes. There is still warmth. The student who picked up the pill said tremblingly, and from other signs, this pill is really just refined. As soon as this statement came out, all the students were shocked. Some people whispered, unbelievingly, they picked up the pill for inspection. However, after some observation, their expressions were frozen, their faces dull. The entire 24th floor is completely silent again. For a long time, someone gave a wry smile and put down the medicine. As expected to be a mentor-disciple, this talent, this strength, I can't compare to 1 in 10,000. This sentence broke the silence and also woke up the rest of the students from their absence. My God, the pill can still be refined like this. My first material hasn't been processed yet, he is finished. The enchanting is not enough to describe him. I feel I should have hallucinations, it's too unreal. I feel that the whole world is fake. Some students stared at Su Lang closely, and the whole person was shocked and numb. Some students staring at the ceiling blankly. Even some students were in a trance, looking at everything with suspicion. Don't be discouraged, everyone here, you are actually pretty good. Su Lang looked around and said faintly, it's just that I was born in the same era, you are too unlucky. As soon as this was said, everyone laughed bitterly, bowed their heads, and could not speak. They had to admit that it was indeed their misfortune to be born in the same era as the evildoers like Su Lang. Okay, don't stay there anymore. Su Lang said lightly, hurry up and fulfill the bet. The golden student who first mocked Su Lang nodded bitterly, then folded his fists and bowed, I don't know the name of the senior. Su Lang said lightly, Su Lang. All the students muttered and muttered silently. From now on, they will never forget the name. Senior Su Lang. The first student who mocked Su Lang bowed deeply, I don't know Taishan. I offended you and hope to get your forgiveness. Senior Su Lang. I have no eyes, please forgive me. Senior Su Lang, I know I was wrong, please forgive me. Everyone bowed and apologized, with a panic look. Well, forgive you. Hurry up and pay the spirit stone for the materials. Su Lang waved his hand very generously, I'm still waiting for the materials to make alchemy, don't waste my time. We are now raising spirit stones. Dozens of students participating in the competition replied in a hurry. Soon they got together, raised several million middle-grade spirit stones, and paid Su Lang 180,000 copies of alchemy materials. Senior Su Lang, this is the alchemy material you want. A staff member respectfully handed a space ring to Su Lang. After checking and confirming that the quantity of materials is correct, Su Lang asked, where is the alchemy room? I will make alchemy now. Senior, the corridor on the left is full of alchemy rooms. The staff smiled, general students need to pay to use it, but you are a tutor disciple and have the privilege of using the alchemy room for free. Okay, go on your own. Su Lang nodded, turned and walked into the left corridor. There are alchemy rooms on both sides of the corridor. This kind of alchemy room has very good sound insulation and the concentration of spiritual energy is not bad. It can be used as a training room. Choosing a secluded alchemy room, Su Lang closed the door, threw a bed out, lay directly on it and started sleeping. As for alchemy, of course it is handed over to the system. Chapter 287, Make Another Breakthrough, the Pinnacle General. In a blink of an eye, it was the next afternoon. Su Lang was sleeping soundly, but was awakened when he fell asleep. Ding! Ruyong Ling Weilu has reached the level of consummation. Ding! Tiankui Liukai Axis has reached the level of consummation. Ding! The Heavenly King Body Refining Sutra has reached the consummation level. 3 system prompts came one after another. Immediately afterwards, 3 strange warm currents appeared in Su Lang's body out of thin air. Hiss, so cool. Su Lang suddenly became excited and bounced off the bed. It's pretty good. 3 top-level exercises will reach the far level after sleeping. With extremely excited mood, Su Lang directly opened the property panel and checked it. The attack state has not changed, but the other 3 attributes have increased by a whole small state, not bad. Looking at his attribute panel, Su Lang nodded in satisfaction. Immediately, he checked the progress of the spiritual cultivation and the progress of the cultivation realm, and then lay on the bed again. It still takes more than 10 days to improve mental power. But now it will take 1.5 days before all the pills are refined. The improvement of the cultivation level also happened to take a day and a half. After the pill refining is completed, it is time for the cultivation realm to break through again. Time flies like a white horse. A day and a half passed again. This alchemy room was very quiet, and no one came to disturb Su Lang during this time. At this time, Su Lang has not slept anymore, but is always paying attention to this mysterious black space. Really been waiting. Looking at the cultivating villain and the alchemist villain in the mysterious black space, Su Lang showed an extremely expectant smile on his face. A beautiful system prompt sounded. Give me a breakthrough. Almost at the moment the system prompt disappeared, Su Lang gave the order. In the next moment, endless auras rushed into his body, flocked to his dantian, and finally condensed into his vortex of spiritual liquid that was about to solidify. He needed more aura for this breakthrough than the previous one. Just at the beginning, it almost drained the aura of the entire alchemy room. Fortunately, this is the alchemy room of Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy, which is even better than the spiritual energy training room of the Martial Artist Alliance. Therefore, the aura is always coming continuously to supply Su Lang to break through. After 7 or 8 breaths, Su Lang's spiritual liquid vortex solidified again, almost forming a semi-solid state. At this point, he finally broke through to the Pinnacle General level. Realm level Pinnacle General. Attack level Intermediate Wuwang. Defense level Junior Wuwang. Shenfa level Intermediate Wuwang. Endurance level Junior Wuwang. Mastering the exercises Boundless Heart Sutra. Ruyongling Weilu top level. Perfection Tiankui Liukai Axis top level. Perfection Tianwang exercises top level. Perfection. Bishui Wuan figure advanced. Consummation Black Flame Record of Falling Sun advanced. Consummation Fengwu Taishu Ju advanced. Consummation. 7 stars Hidden Killing Blade advanced. Beginner Fangtian Painting Halberd War Scroll advanced. Beginner Lotus Leaf Wuku Collection advanced. Beginner Zwu Xuanming Gong advanced. Beginner. Like Noisy, all have reached the level of Emperor Wu. It's so cool. Seeing his 4-dimensional attributes, Su Lang was so excited that he fell silent. At this point, he has successfully crossed 3 realms with the general level, reaching the level of the Emperor in all aspects. After a while, Su Lang calmed down his excitement, and guessed why he had so much benefit from this breakthrough. The actual gains from this breakthrough in the cultivation realm weren't that big. Another reason for the improvement in all aspects is that it has reached the top level of consummation. Chapter 288, 100,000 Perfect Pills. The one-click martial arts, skilled master, is easy to use. If you don't have such a function, you have to start from the entry level. Su Lang smiled, focusing on those exercises that he hadn't practiced yet. At this time, he still had many exercises that he hadn't practiced, including many king-level exercises. Counting the exercises obtained from Owenyao and the exercises obtained from Dongfang City's all martial kings, he now has a total of 16 king-level exercises. Now my combat power has reached the Wuwang level. Although the top-level exercises suitable for martial arts level training are still useful, the improved combat power is definitely not much. I need to practice the king-level exercises. But the problem is that if the Wang-level exercises are to reach the consummation level, just relying on the current level 11 one-key martial arts practice, the practice speed is still not enough. It seems that I have to make money as soon as possible and upgrade the one-click martial arts function. There is also a one-key alchemy function, and I must upgrade to level 10 as soon as possible to open up new system functions. While thinking, Su Lang placed 3 top-level exercises. At present, the top-level exercise requires 2.5 days to practice, while the Wang-level exercise requires more than 10 days to practice. Therefore, Su Lang decided to practice 3 more top-level exercises, then upgrade to one-key martial arts, and then practice Wang-level exercises. These 3 exercises are the Treasure Book of the Sun and the Moon in the Sky, the True Method of 7 Definite Thunder, and the True Art of the Immortal Golden Tire. Among them, the 7 Absolute Thunder techniques. After a rough study, Su Lang discovered that this turned out to be the source of the basic thunder attribute techniques such as the Li Si True Tactics and Thunder Light True Tactics that he had previously practiced. Tisk Tusk, I didn't expect it to be so predestined. I still like the thunder and lightning technique, it's so awesome. Su Lang ticked the corner of his mouth, and then suddenly another system prompt came. Ding, you got too easy healing pill 5. Ding, the material is insufficient, the refining of the pill has been suspended. Finally finished, the corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, and his eyes fell into the storage space. At this time, all the alchemy materials inside have been completely consumed. Whether it was the previous trophies or the 180,000 pieces of material won from the bet, all have become all kinds of pills. With just 180,000 copies of Tier 8 materials, 900,000 perfect Tier 8 pills have been refined. Although the value of the 8th order pill is not high, the victory lies in the large quantity, which can also sell a lot of money. In addition to the pill from other refineries and the pill from Wenyao, Su Lang estimated that this time he could sell tens of millions of middle-grade spirit stones. Sell it first, and then use it as starting capital to search for more advanced materials in the city to make alchemy to make money. The Blue Star main city is the largest city in the entire planet, and the harvest must be very impressive. After making up his mind, Su Lang immediately dispatched a clone. The main city of Blue Star, Bailing Street. Su Lang once took Angxin's Aura aircraft to pass by this place, so he had an impression of this place. At this moment, in an empty corner, a man covered in clothing suddenly appeared. Not only that, the man is always surrounded by mental power to prevent others from investigating himself. At this time, the man was shocked and was controlled by Su Lang with a perfect leaning over. Go directly to the biggest pill auction house. Su Lang clicked the corner of his mouth and hurried to the west quickly. After a short while, he smashed a huge tall building and stopped. This pill building is called the Blue Star Pill Building, and its simple name reveals the domineering dominance of the Blue Star Pill realm. Langsing Danlu manages everything related to pill. Almost all the ingredients of the pill can be bought here. The reason why Su Lang came here was that he planned to buy spiritual medicine materials. Moreover, in addition to the business of elixirs, other aspects are also involved, and it is almost a universal department store. The top priority is to sell the pill first. Su Lang walked directly into the luxurious Blue Star Dan Tower. Soon, a woman in a uniform greeted her. Hello, can I help you? Su Lang said faintly. I want to sell pill, a pill of tens of millions of middle-grade spirit stones. Chapter 289, Impersonating Owen Yao. A pill of tens of millions of middle-grade spirit stones. The woman in uniform opened her small mouth instantly. Although the Blue Star Dan Tower is the largest Dan Tower in the main city of Blue Star, such large lists are rare. Immediately afterwards, she quickly smiled and concealed her gaffe. I'm sorry, please follow me. Su Lang nodded indifferently, and immediately followed the uniformed woman to a more luxurious room. Sitting in the room was a King Wu, who exuded a scent of scrolls. Seeing the two of Su Lang coming in, he immediately smiled and got up, showing kindness. He is the one who specializes in big orders. Therefore, he did not dare to neglect every guest who was brought over, because the other party represented a huge profit. Mr. Mo Qing, the uniformed woman was attached to King Wu and whispered, this gentleman wants to sell tens of millions of high-grade spirit stones. Okay, I see, you go out first. Mo Qing's smile became brighter. The uniformed woman politely saluted the two, and then slowly left. Sir, please sit down. Mo Qing reached out and asked, I don't know your name yet. Su Lang sat down unceremoniously. But instead of answering Mo Qing's words, he threw a purple and black jade medal. The jade tag fell on the table with a crisp sound. Mo Qing looked at the sound, his complexion instantly changed, because this jade card turned out to be the top VIP card of their Blue Star Danlu. So you are our VIP. The smile on Mo Qing's face turned into a deep respect. Yes, the purple and black jade card that Su Lang took out was the VIP card of the Blue Star Danlu. As for the origin of this jade medal, it was naturally the spoils obtained from Owen Yao. This VIP card is a rare VIP card with a name. You can get a lot of convenience when buying or selling items in the Blue Star Danlu. And Su Lang took it out, on the one hand for convenience, on the other hand, to impersonate Owen Yao. Among the medicines he was going to sell this time, there were many medicines refined by Owen Yao. These pills are the same as Jing Qianyi's pills, with a specific mark. If the medicine of Owen Yao is sold in bulk by an unknown identity, it will definitely attract the attention of the Blue Star Pill. As the largest Dan Tower in the main city of Blue Star, the Blue Star Dan Tower has very close ties with various forces. If it is investigated, it will be another trouble. At this moment, Mo Qing carefully picked up the VIP card on the table and saw the identity of the VIP card owner based on the specific mark on it. It turned out to be Mr. Owen Yao, the junior is rude. Mo Qing returned the jade medal to Su Lang, with deep respect and admiration on his face, and bowed deeply. Owen Yao is a generation of Pill Emperor, and he is also a tutor of Xuanyuan Wudao Academy, with a very noble status. Therefore, Mo Qing put his posture particularly low. Don't be polite, sit down. Su Lang imitated O Wenyao's voice and said, this time there are a lot of pills, I hope you will give me a good price. Mo Qing did not sit down, and respectfully said, don't worry. I will definitely give you the highest price. Then you check the pill. Su Lang put a space ring on the table. He had prepared this space ring a long time ago, and it contained the medicine he wanted to sell. Mo Qing carefully picked up the space ring and used his mental perception to check it. However, when he saw the pill in the space ring, he was shocked instantly. There are so many perfect quality pills. Oh my god, there is even an emperor's perfect quality pill. The shocked Mo Qing couldn't help exclaiming, and the whole person was shaking slightly. Aren't they just some perfect quality pills? Don't make a fuss. Su Lang had expected Mo Qing's reaction long ago, and smiled indifferently. You can identify the pill as soon as possible and choose the high-end pill with auction value. Mo Qing was aware of his gaffe, but he could not control his mood at all, so that his answer seemed unconscious. Chapter 290. I'm waiting for your good news. No way, the scene he saw in the space ring was too shocking. More than 1 million pills were piled in it, and the entire space ring was filled. If it wasn't for possessing mental power, he wouldn't be able to appraise these pills if he didn't take it out. Seeing Mo Qing still immersed in the shock, Su Lang couldn't help but shook his head. He was too lazy to urge, just waiting for Mo Qing to calm down. After a long time, Mo Qing completely recovered from the shock. Sorry, Senior Owenyao, your pill is really shocking. A thick disbelief still remained on Mo Qing's face. Dare to ask, have you broken through to the realm of Danzun? Danzun. Su Lang raised his brows and smiled after thinking for a moment. Yes, I have already broken through to the realm of Danzun. You actually broke through to the realm of Danzun. Mo Qing's eyes widened, looking at Su Lang as if he was admiring a great god. The alchemist with the highest alchemy on the blue star is named Yun Yeming, and he is the only alchemy god. But Danzun is a noble person under 1 person and over 100 million people. The Danzun on the entire blue star does not exceed the number of hands. Danzun's status is more noble than Danwang, I don't know how much. At this moment, Mo Qing was all doubting whether he was qualified to receive Theosenior Owenyao in front of him. Okay, it's good for you to know about this, don't talk about it everywhere. Su Lang waved his hand faintly, otherwise, I don't know how many dog skin plasters have to be applied to me, I can't pull it off. Yes, Junior understands. Mo Qing nodded like a woodpecker. Immediately afterwards, with endless awe, admiration and honor, he began to examine the pill and distinguish the value. Mo Qing cleaned up all the pills. Senior, the total value of your pills is about 50 million middle-grade spirit stones. But there are many elixirs in it that have auction value. If it is auctioned, it will definitely be more than this number. Mo Qing returned the space ring to Su Lang again and said carefully. Pick out the ones you think are valuable for auction, and sell the others directly to you Blue Star Danlu. In addition, I want to buy some advanced alchemy materials, and the demand is great. Su Lang paused and continued, but I estimate that 50 million middle-grade spirit stones are not enough, so I hope you will pay for me from the Blue Star Danlu. At that time, I will use these materials to refine high-end pill of good quality, and also hand it to the Blue Star Pill building for auction. How about? Of course can. Mo Qing nodded without thinking. The other party is Danzun, the whole world does not exceed the number of hands, so what does it mean to advance the spirit stone? You can give it to the spirit stone directly. Then Owenyao owes you Blue Star Danlu a favor. Su Lang held out a smile in his heart, took out a jade slip and handed it to Mo Qing. There are all kinds of materials I need. Mo Qing took a look and found that all the materials recorded in it were the materials needed for the king rank, imperial rank, and even the elixir of the noble rank, and a stormy sea could not help but rise again in his heart. Senior, there should be no problem with the materials you need, Wang and Huang. Taking a deep breath, Mo Qing respectfully said, but I cannot guarantee that I can collect all the materials for you, I can only say that I will try my best to raise for you. Go all out, Su Lang said lightly, how much time will it take? 1 day, at most just 1 day. Mo Qing said, our Blue Star Dan Tower is in contact with the major Dan Towers. As long as they have the materials, they will send it over if we say something. Su Lang smiled and said, okay, then I will wait for your good news. Mo Qing nodded respectfully, and then took Su Lang to rest in an extremely luxurious room. He originally wanted to send 2 stunners to serve Su Lang, but Su Lang refused. Next, Mo Qing went to work, and Su Lang took back the consciousness attached to Fen. Xuanyuan Wudao Academy, Alchemy Room. I can refine 90,000 more materials in one day. A smile appeared at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. 90,000 copies of materials, which is 450,000 pills, can sell a lot of spirit stones. Thinking of this, he walked out of the alchemy room, ready to buy some materials at the material bar. Chapter 291, Deeds Spread. However, he just walked into the lobby on the 24th floor and immediately attracted countless eyes. Among these people, there are those who apologized to Su Lang in the assessment hall and slapped 3 of them. There are also students who witnessed Su Lang directly refining 10 materials with the Lagerstremia Infinite Fire on the 24th floor. In the moment they saw Su Lang, they all shook their bodies and stared, showing expressions of shock and admiration, or horror and fear. When the other students saw this scene, their faces were suddenly shocked. It's Senior Su Lang. Senior Su Lang is out. He challenged Li Ming, bet more than 600 people, and entered the alchemy room with 180,000 materials. I'm going, I look so young, I'm not even 20 years old. Is that nonsense? Senior Su Lang has just enrolled in school, of course he is young. What, just enrolled? Isn't it only the specialty class is starting now? Isn't Senior Su Lang a new student in this year's specialty class? Yes, Senior Su Lang is a new student. He beats the golden student as soon as he enrolls, and he is invincible under platinum. HMPH, with the talent of Senior Su Lang, platinum is nothing but a scum. I bet he will become a Zijin student. I think so too, genius, evildoer, I'm just like the mud that can't hold on to the wall. In front of such geniuses, we are all overshadowed. The students talked a lot, with envy on their faces. Those students who did not know at the beginning listened to the conversation, and they were all shocked. Su Lang listened to the people's discussion and understood that his deeds had been spread, so he couldn't help but hooked his mouth. Immediately, he came to the front of the bar under the gaze of countless people. A staff member bowed slightly. Su Lang said straightforwardly, "The last time's materials, each one will have another 5,000 copies." As soon as this remark came out, the staff instantly looked dull. He never expected that after only 2 days, Su Lang would come to buy the materials again, and the quantity was still so huge. It's not just the staff that shocked. Everyone on the 24th floor was stunned. My God, didn't Senior Su Lang just buy 180,000 copies of materials? Yes, has Senior Su Lang used up all the materials? How could it be possible that 180,000 materials were consumed in 2 days? Is this talking in a dream? I think it's very possible. Senior Su Lang refining many materials at a time, and the time consumed each time is incredibly small. Maybe he really finished refining 180,000 materials. Puff, so awesome. How do I feel that you are all telling lies and teasing me? Huh, lie. At that time, dozens of us gambled with Senior Su Lang, and there were dozens of bystanders. You can ask someone to ask. When everyone was discussing, Su Lang frowned at the staff. What are you doing in a daze? Go get the materials. The staff twitched their mouths, and then went to fetch materials. After a while, he gave a total of 90,000 copies of materials to Su Lang. Senior, the materials for the 18 medicinal pills you want are almost gone. Okay, I know, next time I will change some pills. Su Lang waved his hand indifferently, then turned to leave after paying Lingxi. The staff stood in the same place with a wry smile, and when the pill materials were sold out, they would apply for it. But it has only been 5 days since the last supplementary materials, and now he applies again. He can imagine the ghostly expressions of those instructors. Regardless of the reaction of the staff and those students, Su Lang returned to the alchemy room with the materials and started a new round of alchemy. In an instant, a day passed. Su Lang once again refined 450,000 Tier 8 pills of perfect quality. At the same time, there was a soft knock on the door in the luxurious lounge of the Blue Star Dan building. Coming. The avatar who had been sitting in the chair all day opened his eyes suddenly, and Su Lang took over his body again. Immediately afterwards, Su Lang's thoughts moved, and a burst of mental energy swarmed out and opened the door. Chapter 292, These are all shiny spirit stones. Senior Owen Yao, The visitor was Mo Qing, and he bowed deeply to Su Lang before daring to enter the door. At present, in his eyes, Su Lang is Wenyao, the instructor of Xuanyuan Wudao Academy who has broken through to the realm of Danzun. This is already comparable to the existence of those great teachers in the Dan sect, and one of the 7 strongest alchemists in the world. Therefore, in the face of such an existence, Mo Qing did not dare to neglect the slightest. Since you are here, it means that I have collected almost all the materials I need. Su Lang smiled faintly, and said in Wenyao's voice, let's say, which materials are collected, and which materials are not enough. Fortunately, the Blue Star Danlu used all its strength to collect 90% of the materials. Only Tianxin Zhikao Pill lacks the material of Promise Huan Linghua. While Mo Qing said respectfully, he placed a space ring in front of Su Lang. There is only one material missing. Great. Su Lang picked up the space ring in front of him, feeling overjoyed. Before he thought it would be good to be able to collect 7 or 8, but he didn't expect to collect almost all of them. How much spiritual stone are these materials worth? Su Lang held back his joy, closed the space ring, and asked. Senior, these materials are worth more than 2 million high-grade spirit stones. Mo Qing erected his head and said, you are the top VIP of our Blue Star Danlu, so our Danlu decided to take out the odds. You only need to pay 200 W high-grade spirit stones. Well, I have already felt the kindness of your Danlu. Su Lang laughed, all the medicines I refined with these materials will be auctioned off here. In fact, Su Lang also knew that the part of more than 2 million high-grade spirit stones must be quite a lot, at least 100,000 high-grade spirit stones. As the top VIP of the Blue Star Danlu, it is absolutely impossible to offer so much discount. The reason for such a big discount is still due to his Danzun identity. Thank you seniors for being intimacy. Mo Qing clasped his fists and bowed, with endless joy on his face. If all those materials are refined into a pill and auctioned in their Blue Star Pill building, they will definitely make a profit. Well, you provide me with an alchemy room, I will now alchemy. It won't take long for me to refine a large number of high-level pills. You have to make the auction bigger. Su Lang stood up and said with a smile, the most important thing is to be fast. I refine the pill quickly. Mo Qing nodded solemnly, at present, Danlu is already preparing an auction. Well, still don't reveal my name. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, of course, if you really can't hide it, just let it go. Owen Yao is dead anyway, even if his name is revealed. Take back the clone after the matter, and, Owen Yao, will evaporate from the world, who can find it? Junior understand. Mo Qing bowed and said, I'll take Senior to the alchemy room, and ask Senior to follow me. Su Lang waved his hand, and Mo Qing immediately led the way cautiously. Su Lang led by Mo Qing to the best alchemy room in the Blue Star Pill building. As expected to be professional, this alchemy room is much better than the alchemy room on the 24th floor of the Academy's alchemy building. After Mo Qing retreated, Su Lang looked at the surroundings and nodded silently. Of course, he also knew that the alchemy room on the 24th floor of the alchemy building was definitely not the best. Because there are dozens of floors above, the alchemy room there is definitely better than here. When things are done here, we must plan to upgrade student qualifications. While thinking about it, Su Lang put the pill material into the storage space. The system, give me an automatic alchemy and use up all the materials. With an order, the pill refining villain in the mysterious black space immediately moved quickly. A large amount of alchemy materials disappeared from the storage space, and after 1 second, they turned into crystal clear and perfect quality pills. King level, Imperial level, and Respect level pill, all have a pill in 1 second, all of which are of perfect quality. Looking at these medicine pills, Su Lang couldn't help his eyes shine. These are all shiny spirit stones. After all, just buying the materials cost 2 million high-grade spirit stones. According to the huge profits of alchemy dozens of times, these pills can sell tens of millions of high-grade spirit stones at least. Even hundreds of millions are impossible. Chapter 293, Are you doubting me? After the material is consumed. Su Lang was a little boring, he was going out now, but it was too terrifying. After all, what he refined was the pill of king rank, imperial rank or even honor rank. When other people refine it, it can't be a day or two. How long is he now? Less than an hour, at least. It takes a day. But, you can't waste this time. Su Lang curled his lips, and immediately changed his expression. Just go to the alchemy building to buy some materials for alchemy. If he said nothing, Su Lang immediately retracted his consciousness and came to the bar on the 24th floor. His appearance once again aroused the exclamation of all the students. Everyone looked at him in horror, as if they were looking at a monster. And when he asked the staff again that he needed a large amount of medicinal materials, everyone was directly dull and numb. This evildoer, I asked for 90,000 materials last time, but I ran out of it again. No matter how surprised everyone was, Su Lang didn't care. After he got the alchemy materials, he returned to the refining room and started alchemy again. It's so boring, I have to sleep for so long. With a touch of resentment, Su Lang lay on the bed and went to sleep. In an instant, another day passed. Su Lang received nearly 1 million pills again. Unfortunately, they are all tier 8 pills. We still have to upgrade the student's level as soon as possible to refine a more advanced medicine. With a sigh, Su Lang used his perfect leaning over to come to the clone of Blue Star Danlu. It's time to go out. Su Lang clicked the corner of his mouth and walked out of the alchemy room with countless pills. Not long after, a martial king greeted him. This is a staff member sent by Mo Qing to listen to Su Lang's instructions at any time. Master Owen Yao. This King Wu lowered his eyebrows in pleasing his eyes, and bowed to the extreme. You know, King Wu is the overlord in Dongfang City, but here, he bows to his knees. This shows how noble Danzun's name is. My pill is almost refined. Su Lang said lightly, go and call Mo Qing over. The stubborn King Wu was stunned instantly. Didn't the Lord Wenyao just enter the alchemy room yesterday? How could he finish the refining so soon? Are you doubting me? Su Lang hummed faintly, exuding a strong Woang-level coercion. No, the junior dare not. The unbelievable King Wu hurriedly bowed to the ground. I'm going to invite Master Mo Qing over. Su Lang nodded non-committal. The King Wu who bowed to the ground immediately retreated like an amnesty. Not long after, Mo Qing, who was also shocked and pale, came to Su Lang. Along with him, there is also a middle-aged man with a national character face. This man is full of majesty. At first glance he is a high-ranking generation. However, after seeing Su Lang, this person immediately became kind. Master of Blue Star Danlu, Zhu Yu, met Mr. Wenyao. The middle-aged man walked up to Su Lang, clasped his fists, and looked sincere. He also didn't use mental power to probe Su Lang's details, because it was a very rude behavior. Mr. Zhu Yu, admiration for a long time. Su Lang smiled and bowed his hands. I didn't expect Mr. Zhu Yu to meet me personally. It's a great honor. For Zhu Yu, Su Lang naturally knew. Because before he came to the Blue Star Dan Tower, he had long thought that his actions might attract the attention of the Blue Star Dan Tower high level. So I learned about the high levels of Langsington building in advance. Mr. Wenyao is coming. Zhu Yu was still very polite. It's what makes my Blue Star Dan Lu punctuan shine. Haha, Mr. Zhu Yu is too polite. Su Lang smiled faintly and said, presumably Mr. Zhu Yu already knows that I have finished refining the pill. Mr. Wenyao was promoted to Danzun, and his alchemy efficiency was amazing. I wonder how the seniors have gained. Zhu Yu had a thick smile on his face, but in fact, he, as the owner of the Blue Star Danlu, he himself is a master of Dan Dao, and he has approached the realm of Danzun. Chapter 294. Can you accept me as a disciple? He can also refine the king rank pill, the emperor rank pill. However, it is incredible to refine so many materials above the king rank in one day. Therefore, in his heart, he actually didn't believe that the senior Danzun in front of him had finished refining the pill. Even if the materials are really used up, there is a high probability that they will fail and the materials will be consumed in vain. If this is the case, the 2 million high-grade spirit stones they paid in advance can hardly be recovered in a short time. 2 million high-grade spirit stones, this is not a small number. Mr. Zhu Yu, don't worry, I have special alchemy skills. Those materials are not wasted at all, they have all been refined into the best quality pill. Su Lang smiled faintly, and immediately took out all the refined pills and put them in front of Zhu Yu. As soon as Zhu Yu had a slight doubt about Su Lang's words, he was attracted by the pill in front of him. At the same time, Mo Qing and the other Wu Wang were also dumbfounded. This is the king-level pill, the imaginary king pill, and it is perfect quality. Oh my god, This is the Emperor-level pill Juqiao Jade Pill, and it is also of perfect quality. Here there is, this is the venerable pill Beidou Great Huan Shen Pill. It is also of perfect quality. This, everything is actually a perfect quality pill. Looking at these pills in front of him, Zhu Yu's eyes violently burst, and his body trembled hard to restrain himself. The two of Mo Qing stood still as if their souls were scattered, motionless, like rotten wood. Mr. Zhu Yu, can you trust me now? Su Lang collected the pill, with a hint of playfulness in his tone. Seeing that the pill in front of him disappeared, Zhu Yu suddenly recovered, his face exploded with endless shock. Senior Owenyao, how did you do this? Aren't you just a Danzun, but a Danshan? No, the Danshan can't do it either. He looked at Su Lang with unbelievable gaze, and said in a trembled voice, Senior Yun Yeming is a pill god, and it is impossible for him to refine a high-level pill of perfect quality. The two martial kings of Mo Qing were also shocked, but they were not qualified to ask questions, so they could only watch them blankly. Haha, Mr. Zhu Yu, I have already told you that I have a special alchemy method. Su Lang smiled indifferently, it's just that I can't tell you the specific method. Special alchemy method, Senior Owenyao. Have you opened up a new chapter in alchemy? So many pills have been refined in a short time, and all of them are of perfect quality. Oh my god, such a mysterious method of alchemy, it has exceeded the barriers of existing alchemy knowledge. Senior Owenyao, can you accept me as a disciple? Zhu Yu murmured in a dull expression, his eyes brightened, and he knelt in front of Su Lang without hesitation. As the owner of the Blue Star Danlu, as a generation of Dan Huang, he has never kneeled to others in the long years. But today, for that special way of alchemy, he knelt and he bowed. This scene directly caused Mo Qing's two Wu Kings to open their mouths, and their jaws were about to fall. Sorry, Mr. Zhu Yu, limited by physique, only I can use that method. Otherwise, I also want to contribute such profound alchemy to benefit the world. After all, our Blue Star humans are at risk under the aggression of the wind spirits. If my alchemy can be promoted, it will definitely create more powerful people to resist the wind spirits. It's a pity that only I can use my alchemy, and my knowledge of alchemy is not much better than other alchemy. Su Lang pretended to be regretful, and said, the reason why he can do such a magical thing is entirely dependent on his physique. Physique. Zhu Yu's heart thumped, and his whole body was cool. He knew that he really had no chance with that magical alchemy. I see, Senior. With an extremely bitter expression, Zhu Yu nodded and stood up. I really can't teach you. Su Lang said with some regret, finally, let's not mention this, you go to auction these pills. Chapter 295. The strong gather the bosses out of the mountain. With that, he handed out 2 space rings. The reason there are 2, of course, is that the previous one cannot fit. I have to say that there are so many pills that Su Lang has refined, and he can't even hold the space ring. Okay, Zhu Yu took the ring with a bleak face, and walked away in despair. Seeing this, Mo Qing suddenly felt a little at a loss. You guys go too. Su Lang waved his hand and said, however, first give me a quota for the auction, I want to go in and take a look. Mo Qing respectfully handed a white jade plaque to Su Lang, and then took Na Wu Wang and left after leaving. A news came from the Blue Star Dan Tower, which instantly caused a sensation in the city. The news is that the Blue Star Pill building will auction a large number of medicines, and the varieties are quite rich, including a large number of king level, imperial level and even respect level medicine. The auction roster spread throughout the main city of Blue Star soon after the news came out. And the auction time is that night. After the news came out, countless people's eyes fell on Lanxing Danlu. Especially those martial kings and martial emperors, their eyes glowed, as amazing as a flashlight. Even the martial arts class bosses who couldn't live in seclusion were all overjoyed and immediately went out of the mountain. On weekdays, people like them are very strenuous to buy pills of the same level. Because there are only so many pill king pill emperors, Dan Zun is even less pitiful. The output of these alchemy masters is very limited, and the remaining martial kings and emperors are not enough, most of the time they can only rely on their own penance. But today, the Blue Star Pill building actually auctions a large number of medicines above the king level, which is simply incredible. At the same time, this is also a great opportunity, not even an exaggeration. After all, once they get the much-needed pill, they are likely to break through the current realm and become a stronger existence. In this auction, I will get the pill that I need anyway. I want to take out all of my net worth, and bid for too high a gold essence forbidden pill. I want to break through. The high-ranking pill I want, those old guys will definitely censored it with all their strength. Don't be careless, you must prepare more spirit stones. In the entire Blue Star main city, countless strong people swarmed towards the Blue Star Dan Tower. You can see 5 or 6 of the Woang level powerhouses that are rare on weekdays near the Blue Star Dan Tower. Needless to say, those of Woang level can hit them by throwing a stone. In addition, there are more military commanders and generals. This auction will not only have medicinal medicines above the king level, but also precious medicinal medicines below the 10th level, and the quantity is very large. Therefore, those military commanders and generals are also unwilling to miss this excellent opportunity. The unprecedented super auction of the Blue Star Danlu is about to open. In just half a day, the powerhouses of the entire Blue Star main city will be gathered. The patriarchs and elders of the major families, the presidents and strong men of the major chambers of commerce, and even the tutors of the Xuanyuan Wudao Academy, and even the 3 major hidden families have sent their staff to compete. Su Lang, who heard the news, just smiled faintly. For this result, he had already expected it. At this moment, he was sitting in the corner of the unusually majestic auction hall, watching the hot scene. This huge auction hall is divided into upper and lower floors, and there is no so-called VIP room. Sitting on the lower level are ordinary warriors, while on the upper level are the warriors with a high level of cultivation or noble status. The stronger and more powerful, the more forward the seat is. And Su Lang, sitting in the middle of the upper floor, could overlook the audience without being conspicuous. As more and more warriors poured into the auction hall, the entire lower level became one after another, crowded, like a black ocean. The upper floor was also full of warriors with a high level of cultivation and noble status. Some were silent like Su Lang, but most of the warriors greeted each other and talked happily. This grand auction has become an opportunity for them to communicate. Su Langhan listened to the discussion indifferently, but suddenly his expression changed. He heard some familiar words. Chapter 296, The Super Auction Begins. I heard not long ago, Dongfang City descended from the martial god level wind spirit race. Of course I have heard about such a big thing. It is said that Cao Zuo and Ji Yuan died on the spot. It's really miserable. Yes, but Dongfang City actually survived in the end, and apart from Cao Zuo and Ji Yuan, not many people died. I also know this. It's incredible. The Wind Spirit clan came across the cracks in time and space, killing 2 martial emperors and leaving. HMPH, don't you know? Even though the Wind Spirit race martial god only killed 2 martial emperors, he left a large number of A-level and S-level beasts. A-level and S-level. Isn't that the Woang and Woang level? With these fierce beasts, how could Dongfang City be spared? That's because a Wuzun level boss named Su Lang passed by Dongfang City, turned the tide and saved Dongfang City. Wuzun Su Lang. Why have I never heard of this existing name? I haven't heard of it, but according to the news I got, this is probably a newly promoted Wuzun powerhouse. How do I say this? Because this Su Lang fought hard with Cao Zuo and Ji Jia before. Almost everyone in Dongfang City knows about this. It turns out that he and Cao Zuo were fighting each other. They should have been at the martial emperor level at the time. After that, he could break through on the spot to kill the fierce beasts left by the Wind Spirit martial god and save Dongfang City from water and fire. Yes, this Su Lang is really tough. He saved a big city by himself. By the way, do you know that the Martial Arts Alliance and the Jin family of the Hidden Family are looking for this martial master? The Martial Arts Alliance is looking for this Su Lang. You can guess it without thinking about it, but the Jin family also sent someone. What are they going to do? Haha. The Jin family of the 3 major hidden families has been very active recently, and there is no such thing as a hidden family at all. Looking at the other 2 families, they don't care about anything except the evil beast tide. Yes, I don't know why the Jin family is like this. You guys, be careful that the wall has ears. If you are hated by the Jin family, you won't have a chance to beg for mercy. Stop talking. Everyone who was talking showed a vigilant look, and then immediately changed the subject. On the other side, Su Lang also retracted his attention. The Martial Artist Alliance is looking for me. I hope that Ren Tian will keep his mouth shut, otherwise trouble will come. There is also the Jin family. The Ji family is their affiliated family. Send someone to find me. The chances are that the person who came is not good. As one of the hidden family, it should be very strong, but if it provokes me, hee hee. While thinking, Su Lang cast his gaze on the auction platform below. At this time, all the bidders with places have entered the venue. The beautiful host wearing a censored buttocks skirt also stood on the auction stage. This chair is protruding and tilting, but it is quite beautiful. Su Lang's gaze circled around the beautiful host, admiring it with relish. Guests, welcome to this auction. The beautiful host opens Ju's lips, and that delicate voice can make people's bones crisp. Presumably everyone doesn't want to listen to my nonsense. Next, we will begin auctioning the first auction item 75,000 perfect quality tier 8 pills, Kaiyang Gisui pill. Accompanied by the excited voice of the beautiful host, a staff member came up with a pill. A huge tray with countless elixirs. The bidders below were shocked when they saw this scene, even the senior warriors sitting on the upper level were no exception. The 8th order pill, it sounds nothing remarkable. But the perfect quality pill, and the number has reached 75,000, which is simply shocking. This is a pill of perfect quality. It is so scarce on weekdays that there are so many at this time. These 75,000 perfect quality Kaiyang turtle pills will be divided into 100 groups. The beauty host announced the rules. This 100 groups of medicinal drugs bid at the same time, and everyone can bid for any group. As soon as the rule came out, everyone immediately cheered, especially the lower level warriors. The 8th order pill is suitable for them, but more than 70,000 pieces are auctioned together, it is impossible for them to afford it. But divided into 100 groups, the pressure is much less. The reserve price for each group is 300 high-grade spirit stones. At this time, the beauty host said in a very exciting voice, "Now, the bidding begins." At the moment when her voice fell, countless people started bidding. Chapter 297, the first auction item. I shot Group 1, 310 top-grade spirit stone. I shot Group 5, 320 high-grade spirit stones. In Group 98, I have 310 high-grade spirit stones. In an instant, there were bids for each of the 100 elixir pills. And, after 1 second, the second and third rounds of bids appeared for each group of pill. The voices of the people shouting prices came and went one after another, and it was enough for ordinary people to hear it. If the person who didn't record the price was a powerful martial emperor, who could use the Ningwu level mental power to record, I am afraid that. Just these prices, I don't know who called it out. The noisy bidding lasted for a full minute, and the price of each group of pills was rising rapidly. Under normal circumstances, the price of an 8-level perfect quality pill is about 4,000 lower grade spirit stones. A set of 750 pill, the value is 300 high-grade spirit stones, which is the auction reserve price. But at this time, the price of each pill has already exceeded 350 high-grade spirit stones. Moreover, there are still people constantly bidding. This scene is so happy that Su Lang, and also the people of the auction house. The more the final transaction price, the higher their rake, can it be unhappy? Time passed, and after another moment, no one bid for all the 100 groups of pills, and the price stabilized at around 400 high-grade spirit stones. This price is 1/3 more than the market price, but those warriors who bought the medicine still felt it was worth it. Because, a set of 750 perfect quality pills. The first auction is over. Next, there will be 75,000 pills of perfect quality. The attractive voice of the beautiful host sounded, however, this time the auction is for the 8th order 5-element complex spirit profound pill. As soon as she finished speaking, the entire auction hall instantly boiled like a frying pan. Looking down, it turned out to be another pill of perfect quality, and it is more than 70,000 pieces. Oh my god, how come there are so many perfect quality pills? Which alchemy master made these? It's horrible, there are so many perfect pills. Could it be that a super alchemist has mastered some mysterious alchemy and can refine perfect quality pills on a large scale? How is this possible? I think it is likely that the blue star Danlu was collected from all over the blue star and auctioned together. I think so. Among the people's discussion, a staff member brought the pill. Under the guidance of the beautiful host, another hot bidding has begun. Because of the different varieties of pill, the bidding this time was not weaker than the first one. In the end, the price of each group was 400 high-grade spirit stones. After this round of pill auctions ended, everyone thought that the high-level pill was about to play. However, They never expected that the next lot would turn out to be a perfect pill of tens of thousands. And this time the pill is still the most precious cultivation pill among the 8th rank. In their surprise, they began bidding desperately. In the end, the price of this group of pills has exceeded 450 high-grade spirit stones on average. Immediately afterwards, in the incredible eyes of everyone, the next lot came up. It was still a pill of perfect quality at level 8. Not only that, the next dozen lots are all the perfect pill of order 8. However, everyone's enthusiasm has not diminished because of the large number of pills. There is no way, there are only 100 groups of each kind of pill, but the warriors in need don't know how many. Even the military commanders are very interested in these pills, because these perfect quality pills also have good effects on them. Therefore, in the face of the huge market, these 8th order elixirs were also sold out quickly. Those warriors who had not photographed the medicine pounded their chests, and hated their poverty deeply. Unexpectedly, the 8th order pill alone caused a wave of small climaxes. The corners of Su Lang's mouth slowly aroused, and he was looking forward to everyone's reaction after the appearance of the high-level pill. Did not let Su Lang wait for long. After the auction of the last 8th order pill, the beauty host specially let everyone rest for a while. And this also makes everyone faintly feel that the next lot is probably even more awesome. Chapter 298, Get Red. The halftime break did not last long. Very open, the enchanting figure of the beautiful host appeared on the auction stage again. The auction continues. The next lot will definitely not disappoint everyone. The beautiful host mobilized the atmosphere, and then asked people to present the lot on a red cloth tray. The lot this time, the 10th order perfect quality pill, 1000 Taizan Rong Ling Ba pill. With the introduction of the beautiful host, the following warriors really made a sensation like an earthquake. It turned out to be the best cultivation pill among tier 10, Taizan Rong Ling Ba pill. Did you hear the point? Perfect quality. These pills are also perfect quality pills. I'm going, this time I must take some pills. My bottleneck has not been broken for a long time. HMPH, I still want to break through King Wu, I also want to shoot Taizan Rong Ling Ba pill. Before the auction started, the martial arts level martial artists quarreled, and even some martial kings showed their coveting colors. Now, 1000 Taizan Rong Ling Ba pills are auctioned in 50 groups. Each group has 20. The auction reserve price is 600 high-grade spirit stones, and the price increase shall not be less than 10 high-grade spirit stones. Bidding, start. The seductive voice of the beautiful host resounded through the audience, and the military commanders and kings robbed wildly. I have 800 high-grade spirit stones. I have 820 high-grade spirit stones. Go away, I'm out of 900 high-grade spirit stones, I want to shoot 5 sets. My fork, you are a martial king, you even grabbed us. In the blink of an eye, the price of each group exceeded 800 high-grade spirit stones. In the end, some local tyrants pushed the price to 1000 high-grade spirit stones. You know that the 1000 high-grade spirit stones don't look much, but the Taizan Rong Ling Ba pill is only a tier 10 pill. Compared with the grade of the pill, this price has greatly exceeded the price it should have. Of course, immortality of perfect quality is priceless in the market. Although the price is shocking, it is reasonable. After the Taishuan Rong Ling Ba pill, there are all kinds of tier 10 pills of perfect quality. All the warriors were so excited that they were almost crazy, and they were all blushing, and they were about to fight. After fierce competition, all the perfect quality tier 10 pills have been auctioned off, and the prices are all above 1000 high-grade spirit stones. Immediately afterwards, the Wangji pill appeared, and it was still all pill of perfect quality. The audience was in an uproar as soon as the Wang rank pill of perfect quality appeared. Even the noble warriors sitting on the upper floor opened their eyes. They were unbelievable because of Wangji's perfect quality pill, and the large number. On the pill auction roster, only the name of the pill is written, and the quality is not specified. I didn't expect it to be of perfect quality. Perfect quality 8th order pill, 10th order pill, and even Wang rank pill. This time, the blue star pill is too big. Yes, this pill auction is simply unprecedented. As everyone discussed, the auction started again. This time, the main force of the auction of medicines became King Wu and Emperor Wu, and the military commanders could only swallow their saliva and watch them with eye addiction. Accompanied by the bidding of King Wu from all sides, all kinds of Wang-level medicinal pills were sold out in a short period of time, and each one was bought at a high price. The warriors who bid for the elixir were ecstatic, while the warriors who missed the elixir sighed. By this time, the bigwigs of all parties, who had been stable like old dogs from the beginning to the present, gradually became excited. Because they know that the following is the time for Woang level pill and Wuzun level pill to play. This Martial Emperor level pill is not only useful for Martial Emperor, but also for Martial Emperor level bosses. Not to mention the Honorable Pill, this is a super treasure for every Honorable boss, as predicted. The beautiful host announced the next lot. Imperial level pill, Baikan Ziyuan pill, 68 pieces, all of perfect quality. As soon as her voice fell, there was an incredible voice from the audience, almost like a tsunami of extinction. Chapter 299, could it be that Dan Sheng was born? Perfect quality Emperor pill, this is impossible, who can refine the perfect Emperor rank pill? I'm afraid there is only pill Shen Yun Yeming. But with so many imperial elixir of perfect quality, can the pill god Yun Yeming be refined? If it wasn't for pill god Yun Yeming, who else could refine the emperor's perfect quality pill? Everyone was horrified, and then one after another guessed that it was Yun Yeming, the only pill god, that was refining the pill. Yun Yeming, huh? Sitting in the corner, Su Lang's mouth twitched, revealing a noncommittal smile. In the horror of countless people, the perfect quality emperor's pill has been auctioned. This time, only Wu Huang and Wu Zun, the most terrifying warriors on the Blue Stars, were eligible to participate in the auction. One rank 9 Dragon's Mouth pill, I will produce 10,000 top-grade spirit stones. Only 10,000 high-grade spirit stones. Is your Ding family so poor? I have 20,000 high-grade spirit stones. Huh, a bunch of scum, I have 25,000 high-grade spirit stones. A group of martial emperors exuded a strong aura, and began bidding for the emperor rank pill. Even Wu Zun joined the competition. Everyone is not a person who cherishes silver, and they go all out, and the shouts of prices continued to be heard. Every price rushed into the ears of the martial artist present, making him breathe in cold air. The auction of the emperor's elixir gradually ended amidst the fierce bidding of the emperors. In the end, the value of each pill reached more than 40,000 high-grade spirit stones, which far exceeded Su Lang's expectations. It was originally estimated that the imperial elixir of perfect quality would be worth 10,000 top-grade spirit stones, but I didn't expect it to be more than doubled. A touch of joy rose in Su Lang's heart. As a result, I am one step closer to activating the new system function, haha. Next, is the finale of this auction. The excited voice of the beautiful host came again, exemplary pill, quality perfect. As soon as her voice fell, the entire auction hall felt like a nuclear bomb exploded in an instant, and the terrifying sound waves shook people's scalp. What? There is a superior quality pill in the world. Even if the emperor ranks, it can still explain, what is the perfect pill of noble rank? Yes, even the pill censored Yun Yeming can't refine the perfect quality pill of noble rank, right? My god, every pill at this auction is of perfect quality. Who made this? Is it possible that there are still warriors on our Blue Star who have reached the legendary Pill Saint realm? Pill Saint? Is there really a Pill Saint born? Is it Yun Yeming? Did he break through the Pill Saint? Blue Star Pill Building, we need answers. Where did these pills come from and who made them? Who is Pill Saint? Who is Pill Saint? The warriors in the audience, whose units are 10,000, showed incredible shock. Everyone looked at the beautiful host in the middle of the field with scorching eyes, desperately hoping to get an answer. But how would the beauty host know? Except for Su Lang himself, no one in the world knew that these pills were made by him. Even the owner and high-level staff of the Blue Star Danlu knew only the fake identity of Su Lang. Being stared at by tens of thousands of eyes, the beautiful host is sweating even though she has been on the battlefield. The alchemist who entrusted our alchemy building does not allow us to reveal his identity. In the end, she could only say in the hopeful eyes of everyone, but I know, it's not Pill God Yun Yeming. As soon as this answer came out, everyone was thunderous. Pill God Yun Yeming is the strongest alchemist in the world. You know, the path of the alchemy is getting more and more difficult. From ancient times to the present, this person on the Blue Star has reached the realm of the alchemy. Pill Saint. That's the existence of Kandlan continent. But at this time, it is very possible that the human race has reached the realm of Pill Saint. What a genius. The entire auction hall was silent, and everyone was shocked. No matter who it is my Blue Star's fortune. This existence did not want to be named, he must have his own intentions. On the upper floor of the auction hall, an old Wuzun slowly said, "Let's continue to bid." This Wuzun spoke, and most of the people's thoughts immediately returned to the auction. Countless people's eyes fixed on the beautiful host, and she was so frightened that she immediately brought the exalted pill. Chapter 300. Wuzun Level Bidding. There are a total of 4 high-ranking pill in this auction, 5 of each, 20 in total. The first kind of pill is Sun Yuya pill. This kind of pill has extremely powerful energy and can. The beautiful host introduced the lot with excitement. It was the first time that such a precious treasure was auctioned. And excited, not only the beautiful host, everyone present was extremely excited, especially those Wuzun who came out of the mountain. Throughout the auction, the excitement of countless people almost burned the air. In such a welcoming atmosphere, the finale, the Zun level pill, officially began bidding. This time, only powerful Wuzun bosses are eligible to participate. What Wawang must stand aside. And as the top figures in the pyramid, these Wuzun bosses have gathered no idea how much wealth. The Sun Jade Liquid Pill, I came for it, I will definitely get this pill. Each 200,000 high-grade spirit stone. This pill can extend lifespan, no matter what, I will get it. Each 250,000 high-grade spirit stone. Old monster Shao, you are going to die, isn't it good to leave us younger guys? Each 300,000 high-grade spirit stone. All the martial arts class bosses set off one after another, and in a short time, more than 20 people appeared. Immediately afterwards, one by one, shocking prices came out from their mouths. All the warriors were shocked, hundreds of thousands of high-grade spirit stones, just to buy a pill. At the same time, Su Lang almost smiled. He originally thought it would be terrible to have 3 or 4 Wuzuns participating in this auction, but he never expected that there would be more than 20. We must know that the total number of high-ranking pill is only 20, and one of these 24 martial masters is not enough. It seems that the spirit stone earned this time is far beyond imagination. Ha ha ha, Su Lang couldn't help letting out a deep and excited laugh. In the auction hall, the majestic Wuzun kept quoting, and they were doing their best for a pill. In a short period of time, the price of the first pill, Sun Yuya pill, has exceeded 500,000 high-grade spirit stones. Regarding the bidding of the powerful martial artists, some warriors expressed their confusion. They are obviously so powerful, why don't they just shoot for it? Snatch. Stupid. Hee. More than 20 martial arts, everyone wants a fight. Your rules in front of the Blue Star main city are false or not? Who dares to do it openly? Wuzun is also afraid of sanctions. Moreover, behind these pills, there is a suspected pill saint, Rob. Want to offend pill saint? That's right. Master Pill Sage released the pill to sell to everyone. It is already a great favor, but also grabbed it. Master Wuzun is the person who avenged revenge. In the rebuttal of countless people, those puzzled warriors lowered their heads in shame. Next, in the frenzied robbing of the Wuzuns, all the 20 Zun rank pills refined by Su Lang were sold. Because the pill was few and there were many people, each pill was sold at a terrifying price of about 600,000 high-grade spirit stones. And this unprecedented auction ended after the auction for the last pill was finished. Tisk tusk, I understand why those guys on Earth in the past life are engaged in hunger marketing. There was a touch of excitement that could not be concealed on Su Lang's face. Immediately, watching the ending scene, Su Lang calmed down his excitement and walked toward the outside of the auction hall. The tens of thousands of warriors also left with noisy comments. What they see and hear today will be the most important talk in their lives. After walking out of the auction hall, Su Lang did not look for Zhu Yu, the owner of the Blue Star Dan Tower. Because he knew that those Wuzun class existences would definitely go to Zhu Yu to ask for information about him after the auction was over. He even waited for him in the Blue Star Pill building to get the Lingxi obtained from the auction of Pill. Therefore, after the auction opened, he contacted Zhu Yu and changed the way of delivering the spirit stone. The confused Zhu Yu didn't know that he had doubts about Su Lang's disguised, Owen Yao, identity, but the other party was suspected of being Pill Saint, so he didn't dare to offend him, but was obedient. Su Lang's figure appeared in a tea house. After waiting for a while, Mo Qing appeared and handed a space ring respectfully to Su Lang. After that, Mo Qing left cautiously, and Su Lang immediately took back his clone. Chapter 301. Crazy Enhancement of System Functions. Wow, it's so cool. There was a burst of laughter from the alchemy room on the 24th floor of the Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy. In the alchemy room, Su Lang looked at the spirit stone in the space ring, and the soul of the whole person was about to fly. This time, Langsing Danlu auctioned only perfect quality elixirs, and the rest were purchased at market prices. The total amount of spiritual stones obtained by the auction has exceeded 20 million top-grade spiritual stones. Coupled with the miscellaneous pills purchased by the Blue Star Pill Building and the remaining spirit stones before Su Lang, he now has 23 million high-grade spirit stones. System: deposit into Lingxi immediately. Su Lang thought. All the spirit stones he possessed instantly disappeared and were stored in the system. In an instant, in the mysterious black space, the balance of the high-grade spirit stones nearly doubled from 200,000. 23.26 million high-grade spirit stones. With so many spirit stones, none of those martial arts class bosses have ever owned them. Unfortunately, this method of harvesting spirit stones can only be used once. If you do it again, first of all, the materials will not be enough, and secondly, those warriors who are eager to bid this time have not many spirit stones on them. Forget it, wait for me to upgrade the one-key mixer, refine the weapon and search it again. As Su Lang thought about it, he immediately issued an instruction to upgrade the one-key alchemy function. Ding! Consuming 10 million high-grade spirit stones, the one-key alchemy function has been upgraded to level 10, which can refine elixir of the holy rank and below. Ding! Congratulations on upgrading the one-key alchemy function to level 10. You have obtained the new bonus function. It is also possible to miss one. Ding! Congratulations on upgrading the one-key alchemy function to level 10. You have obtained the activation authority for the new function. The 3 system prompts made Su Lang happy and happy. He worked so hard for so many days for this moment. Let's take a look at what function one can be missing. Su Lang licked his lips excitedly, and immediately checked the information about the new feature. And when he saw it like this, he couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. The ability of lack of one turned out to be when refining a pill, you can lack any kind of material. The quality of the pill, the time of the pill, and the number of pill is unchanged. Looking noisy, alchemy can be done without any kind of material. Su Lang's eyes burst open, his attention burnt. Nima, is this still alchemy? It's totally unreasonable. Among the alchemy materials, the main alchemy materials are the most important, but other materials are also indispensable. Once a certain material is lacking, alchemy must fail. But now Su Lang has actually obtained the unreasonable function of one can be missing, which directly stunned him. After a while, he let out a long sigh. The system is already unreasonable. It is reasonable to activate such a function, and it is reasonable. Patting his chest, Su Lang turned his attention to the system balance. At this time, he still had 13.26 million high-grade spirit stones left, and he could completely upgrade the remaining system functions to one level. System: upgrade one-key training function, one-key martial arts function, clone dispatch function, one-key treasure hunting function. Su Lang smiled and ordered, also, activate the one-key mixer function for me. Ding! Consuming 10 million high-grade spirit stones, the one-key training function has been upgraded to level 13, and the training speed has been increased to 10,192 times the basic speed. Ding! Consume 1 million high-grade spirit stones, upgrade the one-key martial arts function to level 12, and increase the training speed to 2048 times the basic speed. Ding! Consume 1 million high-grade spirit stones, the clone dispatch function is upgraded to level 11, the number of clones is +1, and the current number of clones is 11. Ding! Consumption of 10 million middle-grade spirit stones, the one-click treasure hunting function has been upgraded to level 11, and the number of treasure hunting flying gliders has increased to 5,096. Ding! Consume 100 lower-grade spirit stones, the one-key mixer function is activated. Ding! The current one-key refining function is level 1, which can refine top-level ordinary weapons and weapons below. Ding! Congratulations on acquiring the bonus functions, synchronization, and weapon recognition capabilities. After a series of system prompts, Su Lang was justified and excited, and suddenly felt a message flooding his mind. At the same time, there was turbulence in the mysterious black space, and a new villain condensed next to the alchemy villain. This little man is also sitting cross-legged, with a cauldron between his hands. But the difference is that the pill furnace of the pill refining villain is round, and the pill refining villain is holding a black square pot. Chapter 302. Activate the 6th system function. One key mixer function. In general, this function is similar to one key alchemy. As long as you place materials, you can refine the best quality weapon in each level. However, the refining of weapons does not require any formula, but rather randomly refining weapons with the thrown in materials. In addition, the mixer synchronization function will give me the same level of mixer ability as the one key mixer function. The weapon recognition function will give me the ability to recognize all the weapons in the world, from ordinary soldiers to censored weapons, holy weapons, and even more advanced weapons. While observing the villain in the mysterious black space, Su Lang digested the information that had just been poured into his mind. Immediately, he ticked the corner of his mouth and issued a command: System, upgrade the one key mixer function. Ding. Consuming 10 middle-grade spirit stones, the one key refining function is upgraded to level 2, which can refining junior spirit weapons and below. Ding. Consuming 100 middle-grade spirit stones, the one key refining function is upgraded to level 3, which can refine middle-level spirit weapons and below. Ding. Consuming 100 high-grade spirit stones, the one key refining function is upgraded to level 5, which can refine top-level spirit soldiers and below weapons. Ding. Congratulations on upgrading the one key refining function to level 5. You have obtained the 1 second refining function. Any weapon can be refined in 1 second. Ding. Consuming 100,000 high-grade spirit stones, the one key refining function has been upgraded to level 8, which can refine weapons of noble level and below. Ding ding ding. System prompts kept ringing, and Su Lang's face was full of excitement. Hey, I didn't expect to go directly to level 8 so that I can refine superior weapons. Su Lang smiled with joy. My current greatest combat power is the martial venerable rank, but the weapons are always unable to keep up with the progress of my cultivation base. Now I can refine it by myself. Thinking of this, he immediately went to the storage space to look for refining materials. However, after some searching, Su Lang found that he didn't have the materials for the refining crafts. The best refining material in his storage space is the Martial Emperor class fierce beast killed in Dongfang City last time. If you can't refine the noble weapon, then refine the imperial weapon. Su Lang touched his chin, and his expression changed suddenly. When I killed Owen Yao before, didn't he harvest a royal weapon? What is the name of Qinli Riding Wind Sword? If it is enough, it will be temporarily used. If it is not, it will be used as a material. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, and after some searching, he took the 1,000 miles wind sword out of the storage space. Weapon recognition. With a thought in his heart, all the information of Qinli Chengfeng's sword appeared before his eyes. This sword is a basic imperial weapon, the blade is sharp, and the military commander and his like cannot even look directly at it. But it is a pity that the master's attainments are just like that. This sword used a lot of precious materials, even a kind of high-ranking materials, but in the end only refined the imperial soldiers. It's completely violent, melted. Su Lang curled his lips and directly positioned this long sword as the material of the refining device. Afterwards, he selected the minions, bones and horns of various powerful beasts and precious minerals from the trophies previously harvested. System, refining these materials into a sword. Following Su Lang's order, the selected materials disappeared immediately. In the mysterious black space, the crafting villain suddenly moved, and the black Fang Ding in his hand suddenly turned red. But a second later, Fang Ding resumed his previous appearance again. Ding, you got the Junior Sovereign 1,000 Miles Shocking Sword 1. When the system prompt sounded, Su Lang immediately felt an extra weapon exuding a powerful atmosphere in his storage space. Unexpectedly, I even refined a noble weapon. Although it is a primary noble weapon, it is a whole level higher than the imperial weapon. Su Lang's eyes glowed, and he immediately took out the 10,000 Li Heaven Shocking Sword he had just refined. In an instant, an extremely sharp sword light bloomed, and under the naturally emitted sword light, an inch of sword marks appeared on the surrounding walls. Lying noisy, is that awesome? Su Lang's expression moved, and he immediately grabbed the 10,000 Miles Shocking Sky Sword. Aura and spiritual power poured into the sword at the same time, refining it. Chapter 303. Not for trouble. After being refined by Su Lang, the Wanli Sky Shocking Sword gradually reduced its dazzling light under Su Lang's control. At this time, Su Lang could take a closer look. At this moment, it became a long sword that was crystal clear and exuded a faint light. The long sword looks very simple, horizontal and vertical, without any complicated decoration. And through the ability of weapon recognition, Su Lang could see through the 10,000 miles shocking sword at a glance. It is cast from a large number of Woawang-level materials, changing from quantity to qualitative change, breaking through the shackles of Woawang level and becoming a powerful weapon. And its ability, there is only one, that is extremely sharp, invincible, breaking the defense ability to burst the table. As long as there is a slight lack of defense, this sword can be smashed instantly, without slow consumption. However, once the opponent's defense exceeds the limit of this sword, it will never be able to cut it, and forcibly cutting it can only damage itself. Although it's only a beginner's weapon, it's also very good. If you use this weapon in actual combat, you will be invincible within the martial emperor rank, and no one is my opponent. Even if facing a martial arts boss, without engaging in a mental battle, with this weapon in hand, I can fight with him without devouring the clone. After all, even if it is an old martial arts monster, the probability of having a superior weapon is extremely small. Stroking the long sword in his hand, Su Lang's mouth showed a satisfied smile. It's time to leave here and find a master to learn new alchemy. I searched the high-level alchemy materials in the Blue Star main city, but this alchemy building is not there yet. Looking at the ceiling, Su Lang smiled, and immediately received the 1,000 miles of sky-shaking sword, opened the alchemy room door, and walked downstairs. Along the way, people kept casting their curious or admiring gazes. A few students still quietly followed Su Lang behind. They wanted to see if Su Lang had really consumed the alchemy materials. What a boring group of people. Su Lang curled his lips, came to the detection door, and walked straight through. The detection door did not respond, which made those who did not believe in Su Lang's rumors suddenly dumbfounded. It is said that he has asked for more than 200,000 alchemy materials in total. How long is this time? It is used up. Is this a human being? I'm a good boy. If someone hadn't gambled with him before and lost to him, I would never believe it. In the shocking conversation, Su Lang left the alchemy building and prepared to go to Angsen's small villa. However, when he walked down a quiet path, a line of familiar figures stopped him. And these people turned out to be Sisha Qishan, Li Ming Wanhong and others. In addition, there is a strange man with a platinum student badge on his chest. However, even though they were both platinum students, Wanhong, Sisha Qishan and others followed him in a proper manner, with a horse-headed look. A sneer appeared on Su Lang's face and stopped. Student Su Lang, hello. With a smile on his face, the strange platinum student stepped forward and bowed his hands in a salute. I am Zhou Yuk, a member of the Zhou family of Qishan. Zhou Yuk, a member of the 4 greatest Qishan. Why, lost to me last time, not convinced, want to find the place back. Su Lang said faintly, with all due respect, you are all censored in front of me. Student Su Lang joked, you are a disciple of Angsen Mentor, and the alchemy talent is against the sky, how can we compare? Although I, Zhou Yuk, is a platinum student, I know how many jins are a few tails, and I will not humiliate myself. Zhou Yuk was not irritated, and the smile on his face did not change a bit. Actually, I wanted to go to the 24th floor to see you, but I didn't expect to meet you on the road. Oh, didn't you come to make trouble? Su Lang raised his brows and was a little surprised. Then what are you here for? Fulfill the gambling agreement. Zhou Yuk took a deep breath and beckoned to Sisha Qishan and others behind him. The 4 silly Qishan, including Wanhong and Li Ming, all appeared bitter and walked up. Seeing this scene, Su Lang's face suddenly showed a strange look. These guys still looked confident in their clothes when they ruined the gambling contract. At this time, they were brought over to fulfill the gambling contract. Chapter 304. Okay, then don't stop. Just when Su Lang looked strange. Senior Su Lang, we were wrong before, sorry, we apologize to you. Qishan Sisha and other 10 people stood in a row and bowed and apologized to Su Lang. The weirdness on Su Lang's face dissipated, and turned into a sneer, as our gambling agreement and apology. As soon as this remark came out, Sisha Qishan and others' faces suddenly turned blue and red. Zhou Yuk suddenly snorted to Qishan Sisha and others, what should I do, haven't I taught you? Qishan Sisha and others trembled together, looking at Zhou Yuk with pleading eyes. However, Zhou Yuk still looked cold, with a trace of sternness. Seeing this, Sisha Qishan and others looked pale. Immediately, everyone gritted their teeth, raised their hands, and slapped themselves fiercely. Papa, Papa. Sisha Qishan waited for 8 dudes and Li Ming Wanhong, a total of 10 people, all of them started to slap themselves in the face frantically. A burst of loud slaps continued to spread. Moreover, they didn't just slap them 3 times, but kept beating them all the time, and their faces swelled without stopping. Yo! A bunch of dudes turned their sex. A hint of sarcasm appeared on Su Lang's face, and his eyes fell on Zhou Yuk. These descendants of the family are not strict in discipline, and they even do what the 4 young masters of Qishan are doing, which makes them laugh generous. Zhou Yuk laughed and said, they offended Su Lang before, and more than once, today I brought them over to apologize. If Su Lang doesn't stop, it will keep going. Okay, then don't stop. The sarcasm on Su Lang's face became more intense, and he stepped forward to avoid everyone. His actions immediately caused Sisha Qishan and others to look dumbfounded. This is very different from what you said. Shouldn't the other party be forgiven by his sincerity? Why are you leaving directly? Student Su Lang. Zhou Yuk also had a sudden heart, and quickly stopped in front of Su Lang. Moreover, he winked at the 4th young master of Qishan and the others, and the somewhat lax movements of those 10 immediately became diligent. Papa, 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 after all, what's the matter with me? In the continuous slap in the face, Su Lang said faintly, I don't believe that you high-ranking fellows will come to me to apologize for no reason. It's true that the patriarch wants to see student Su Lang. Zhou Yuk gave a dry smile and said, it's just that these ignorant juniors offended classmates Su Lang, so. Oh, your patriarch wants to see me. Su Lang smiled noncommittently, but, why should I go? The patriarch actually wanted to apologize to Su Lang personally. Furthermore, the patriarch has also prepared a generous gift. It's just that Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy does not allow anyone other than students to enter, so everyone didn't come. Zhou Yuk said sternly, in addition, if it is a general apologetic, I will naturally bring it directly, but that thing is really too important. Something very important. I don't even think it's safe to put it on you. There was a hint of playfulness on Su Lang's face. Such a precious thing, your family mainly gave it to me. Afraid it is a lie. Student Su Lang has amazing talents. The patriarch, and the other 3 patriarchs are sincere and want to meet Su Lang. Zhou Yuk looked sincere, came to Su Lang and whispered, and that thing is related to the Kanglan continent. Of course I don't know more specifically. It's related to the wind spirit race. Su Lang said with interest, if this is the case, then I will come with you. Nowadays, there are not many people who can pose a threat to Su Lang from the entire Blue Star, just those old monsters at the martial arts level. Moreover, if Su Lang wants to leave, let alone Wu Zun, even the Valkyrie can't stop him. That is really good. Zhou Yuk was immediately overjoyed when Su Lang agreed. Sisha Qishan and the others were also extremely excited. Since Su Lang decided to go to their house, he agreed to let go of the past. It's just that Su Lang's next words made them chill instantly. A sneer was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. However, these guys, just stay here and slap them all day long. Chapter 305. Associate Warrior Zhou Guang. Play all day. The eyes of the 4th young master of Qishan and the others suddenly burst, and it will burst out in an instant. Since childhood, when have they endured such a shame? Then let them play all day long. Zhou Yuk said with a smile, as long as Su Lang is satisfied, you can play for 3 days. In fact, Zhou Yuk also looked down upon the 4 idiots like Qishan. Although there is even his own brother in it. However, Yan Yan is Yan Yan. As a member of the 4 great masters of Qishan, it is a shame to have to rely on the back door to enter Xuanyuan Wudao Academy. Therefore, Zhou Yuk had no sympathy for these dudes. Just play for 3 days. Su Lang glanced at Qishan Sisha and others with disdain. Let's go, Zhou Yuk. I have seen so many Wowong and Wuzun level bigwigs in the auction house. For a small character like the 4th young master Qishan, he doesn't want to get entangled at all now. Stu Lang, please here. With that said, Zhou Yuk walked on the road ahead without even looking at the 4th young master Qishan and others. The Sisha Qishan and others who stayed in the same place wanted to cry without tears, but did not dare not execute punishment. As a result, they stood there, slapped themselves constantly, and attracted a large number of students to watch. There was no one around, and they couldn't stand it. At this time, they were so ashamed that they wanted to commit suicide on the spot. Su Lang and Zhou Yuk left Xuanyuan Wudao Academy together and got on the Aura aircraft. The master said he wanted to give me one, so I'll ask her for it when I go back. In Su Lang's thoughts, the aura aircraft passed through the bustling streets and came to a city with lush vegetation. This is a natural mountain surrounded by steel jungle, similar to Eastern City Juwu Mountain, except that the scope is more than 10 times larger. And this is Blue Star City, Qishan. Although they belong to 4 families, it's not bad to have such a large and special site. Looking at the huge Qishan, Su Lang couldn't help raising his eyebrows. Immediately afterwards, the aura aircraft flew directly into Qishan and landed in a series of luxurious buildings. As soon as the door of the aura aircraft opened, Su Lang saw a group of old and middle-aged people. Each of these people has a huge aura, and the last of them are Wu Wang level figures. Standing in front are 4 very powerful Wuwang level experts. Each of them is stronger than Cao Zuo in Dongfang City. Especially the person headed, the breath on his body is unfathomable. Su Lang's thoughts moved, and the attributes panel of the headed person was revealed. Named Zhou Guangji, it turned out to be a quasi-Wuzun, only 1 step away from the real Wuzun level. These families may still have a hidden foundation, maybe there are martial arts class figures. Can it be possible to dominate one side in Blue Star City? The thoughts in Su Lang's heart turned, but his expression was calm and calm. Little friend Su Lang, welcome to Qishan, patriarch of the Zhou family, Zhou Guangji said with a kind smile. The others also showed smiles and nodded to Su Lang. Hello, Patriarch Zhou. Su Lang smiled faintly, and got off the aura aircraft. As for Zhou Yuk, after he got down, he immediately walked among the martial kings. Little friend Su Lang, this is not a place to talk, please come with me. Zhou Guangji laughed and made a please gesture to Su Lang. Su Lang nodded, and followed Zhou Guangji to a very magnificent hall. Here is a place where the 4 fellow Zhou, Wu, Zheng, Wang and Wang are together in hospital. Under normal circumstances, only very distinguished guests will come here to open. It can be seen that the 4 Qishan schools really attach great importance to Su Lang. After a few words of greeting in the hall, Su Lang was straightforward. Patriarch Zhou invited me, what is it? Recently, the juniors in the family have offended, the old man apologizes for this. Zhou Guangji apologized and bowed slightly to Su Lang. His move immediately shocked everyone present. They knew that Zhou Guangji valued Su Lang very much, but they didn't expect him to give such a big gift. You know, Zhou Guangji is a quasi-Wuzun level expert, the strongest martial artist under Wuzun. However, everyone was shocked, but Su Lang was still indifferent. I have seen part of the sincerity of Patriarch Zhou. As soon as these words were spoken, a wave of anger rose in the hearts of the warriors. Zheng Wuzun bowed to apologize, it turned out to be only part of sincerity. This is too crazy. Chapter 306. God-level alchemy classics. However, Zhou Guangji was not angry at all. Haha, apology is really only part. Zhou Guangji smiled calmly, then took out a space ring and handed it to Su Lang. There are not only enough spirit stones, but also something that young friends will definitely be interested in. As soon as this statement came out, everyone's hope, expectation, and envy all concentrated on the space ring. Su Lang looked at the expressions of the people, and knew that these 4 great people certainly didn't know what major treasures were inside. However, Su Lang did not accept the ring. The so-called non-professional courtesy, whoever commits crimes or steals. Patriarch Zhou, what is your purpose? Su Lang raised his brows and asked directly. Little friend Su Lang, please join the 4 Qishan schools and become catching. The 4 Qishan schools will use all resources to cultivate Su Lang's little friends. Zhou Guangji said solemnly, little friend Su Lang's alchemy talent even surpasses that of the alchemy censored Yun Yeming. With our support, he will definitely reach the realm of the alchemy god. Is it the realm of Pill God? The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, revealing a noncommittal smile. What is the Pill God? He can refine even the holy pill now. Although the prescriptions and materials of the god-ranked holy ranks are too precious, Su Lang has none of them, and naturally he cannot refine them. But this does not prevent him from possessing alchemy that can be called against the sky. Of course, Zhou Guangji didn't know that Su Lang's alchemy had reached the holy rank. Yes, it is the realm of Pill God. Little friend Su Lang knows that just recently an unprecedented auction was held in the Blue Star Danlu. There were as many as 8 figures participating in this auction. Not to mention Emperor Wu, there were more than 20 people from Wuzun alone. They all came for the precious pill, and they emptied their savings to buy a precious high-rank pill. What a noble person they are, but they are all bent over for that high-level pill. It can be seen how lofty the status of that refined pill is. Having said this, Zhou Guangji stared at Su Lang with scorching eyes. Little friend Su Lang, I definitely want to be like that too. Su Lang's mouth twitched and he was speechless. Those pills were all refined by him to search for spirit stones. But now it was actually used by Zhou Guangji to paint him pie, which made him dumbfounded. Seeing Su Lang not speaking, Zhou Guangji thought he was immersed in the bright future. He couldn't help showing his joy and continued to persuade him. That's just a high-level pill, it's enough to make Wu Zun put down his posture. If the little friend can join the 4 Qixin schools and become a guest Qing, he will definitely be promoted to the pill god. At that time, the little friend Su Lang will definitely be respected by thousands of people, and countless powerful warriors will serve them, and Wu Zun dare not provoke him. And the 4 of us in Qixin, and Su Lang's friends will be mutually beneficial, and we will be even better. The more Zhou Guangji said, the brighter his eyes. If little friend Su Lang agrees, the alchemy classics from Kanglan continent in this space ring are yours. As soon as the voice fell, everyone was in an uproar. It turned out that the important treasure in the spatial ring turned out to be an alchemy classic. Moreover, Zhou Guangji kept saying that Su Lang would be promoted to the pill censored when he became a guest clerk, which shows that this pill Dao classic is definitely a censored level. God-level alchemy books. God-level alchemy classics from Kanglan continent. Su Lang's expression moved. I didn't expect your Qixin 4 houses to have such precious things. Where did they come from? Zhou Guangji's eyes flickered, and he used his spiritual power to transmit to Su Lang, from the ancient clan of the Hidden World. Hidden ancient clan. Su Lang appeared in a daze. If it were an existence with a long history like the Hidden Ancient Clan, it would make sense to be able to come up with the god-level alchemy books from the Kanglan continent. In fact, the ancient people of the Yinshi gave this alchemy classics to the 4 schools of Qixin, so that we can walk on their behalf and search for alchemy geniuses. Zhou Guangji continued, if the little friend Su Lang agrees, the Hidden Ancient Clan will also become the strongest support for the little friend. So, which family is this Hidden Ancient Clan? Su Lang asked. Zhou Guangji replied, the Jin family. Chapter 307, Wu Zunjin is invincible. It turned out to be the Jin family of the ancient hermit. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, and said, in that case, I would like to thank Patriarch Zhou for his kindness, sorry. As soon as this statement came out, everyone was thunderous. Su Lang refused, but he actually refused. Rejected the invitation of the 4 families of Qixin, and knowing that the 4 families of Qixin have the background of the ancient clan. Shouldn't he be grateful for his normal reaction? How could you refuse so simply? The hearts of everyone were shaken, and they didn't understand at all. Little friend Su Lang, why refuse? Obviously joining us, you can get countless resources and become the supreme alchemy. Moreover, did you reject it because of the Jin family? Those are the 3 ancient clans, and they are at the same level as Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy. Zhou Guangji also opened his eyes wide, looking at Su Lang in disbelief. The Hidden Ancient Clan is good. Su Lang smiled faintly, but Xuanyuan Wudao Academy is enough for me to develop. Different. Little friend Su Lang, you need to strive for the resources of Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy. And ours is different. As long as you join in, we will nurture you unconditionally. Zhou Guangji took a deep breath and said a little hastily. After he heard of Su Lang's deeds, he immediately made up his mind to recruit Su Lang, and of course he would not give up easily. Nothing is free in this world. I have to pay as much as I have gained from your Qixin 4 families and the ancient Jin family of the Hidden Age. Also, I have become your vassal since then, and I don't want to subdue to others. Xuanyuan Wudao Academy is different, where I am not a vassal of anyone, which is why I chose to join this organization. Su Lang said indifferently, with a trace of memory in his eyes. In his previous life, he grew up in a killer organization and was tired of being ordered and manipulated. In this life, he does not want to lose any freedom, even in name. Zhou Guangji was rejected by Su Lang again, and his shock gradually turned into anger. He is a quasi-Wuzun, and he is almost invincible when Wuzun can't come out. He took out the god-level alchemy books and kindly invited Su Lang, but was rejected. How is this different from using a hot face to stick someone's cold ass? After a few breaths, the smile on Zhou Guangji's face gradually faded, and a cold breath spread. At the same time, the other powerful warriors of the 4 Qixin clan also released their breaths and pressed over. The soft one won't work, do you want the hard one? Looking at Zhou Guangji, who was so angry, a faint sneer appeared at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. Since the last time Owen Yao was beheaded, his clone had already been cooled down. Su Lang now has 11 avatars in full, and he can sling everyone present by swallowing a part. Zhou Guangji took a fierce breath and tried to force Su Lang to agree with his powerful combat power. With a burst of unbridled laughter, a muscular bald head walked into the hall. This person is hairless, and his muscles bulge, like blocks of hard marble. His eyes showed cheetah-like golden pupils, and they contained mysterious and unpredictable brilliance. Invincible Wu Zun, Jin Wu Zun. Seeing this person, Zhou Guangji immediately lost his voice in horror and hurriedly bowed to salute. The rest of the 4 families in Qixin also had their breathing stagnant for an instant, suddenly stood up from their chairs, and quickly knelt on the ground. Wu Zunjin is invincible. Su Lang's eyes condensed slightly, and he felt a breath as deep as the abyss from Jin Wubai. Name, Jin Wubai. Realm level, Junior Wuzun. Attack level, Junior Wuzun Plus. Defensive level, Junior Wuzun Plus. Shenfa level, Elementary Wuzun Plus. Endurance level, Junior Wuzun Plus. Spirit level, Nian Haijing. Mastering techniques, Infinite Heart Sutra. Tianxiaoming Body Volume, Imperial level. Dacheng Chungyun Broken Star Ju, Imperial level. Shaocheng Qi Yao Liangtianlu, Imperial level, Shaocheng. Chapter 308. Aged Eyeless Beads. The combat power is not much different from the realm of cultivation. The 3 Imperial level exercises, one is even more powerful, and they have only increased their combat power by half a small level. It seems that the further the road of martial arts goes to the back, the greater the gap between the exercises. But I think about it, the higher the realm, the bigger the gap. Of course, the combat power that a lower level can improve is not high. While thinking about it, Su Lang looked at Jin Wufei's expression. It's worthy of saving the mighty martial artist of Dongfang City by oneself. Jin Wubai strode towards Su Lang and said with a smile, I admire this kind of will, this kind of courage, and this kind of pattern. As soon as his voice fell, everyone in Qixin's 4 families was instantly sluggish. Including Zhou Guangji, also looked at Su Lang dumbfounded. This person is actually the Su Lang who turned the tide in Dongfang City. They all knew about Su Lang's deeds in the eastern city. After all, it was a censored of wind and spirit race. However, they never expected that Su Lang from the Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy in front of him was a powerful martial artist who killed dozens of S-level fierce beasts in Dongfang City. Zhou Guangji's pupils shrank suddenly, and his face was immediately full of panic. Just now, he dared to be angry with a powerful Wu Zun, and still wanted to force others to join the Qixin 4. Oh my god, it's all dead. Senior Su Lang. The old man has eyes but no beads, please forgive me, senior. Zhou Guangji didn't even think about it, he bowed and apologized immediately. Those of the 4 families of Qixin were also full of panic, bowing to the end one after another, begging for mercy in panic. Among them, Zhou Yuk was wrapped up in a dull face and apologized, leaving his brain blank. He previously claimed that Su Lang, who was a classmate, turned out to be a Wu Zun. Haha, I didn't expect you to investigate so quickly. I came to Blue Star City less than 10 days from Eastern City, and I was found by you. In the face of Jin Wufei, Su Lang is still calm and calm. In fact, Su Lang had seen this Jin Wufei, who had appeared at the previous auction of pills. Although he did a certain degree of disguise, Su Lang still remembered that breath clearly. Because, in order to compete for a Wuzun class pill at the auction, Jin Wubai was impatient and exuded a real breath. A Wu Zun who is anxious to bid for my pill. Seeing the muscular bald head in front of him, Su Lang couldn't help but smile. Actually, I didn't expect that Su Lang from Xuanyuan Academy was Su Lang from Dongfang City. It was all coincidence, fate. Jin Wuwei looked at Su Lang with intense curiosity in his eyes. On the surface, Su Lang only exudes a faint peak general level spiritual energy fluctuation. But his true combat power has reached a terrifying martial arts level. Perhaps some kind of concealment was used. But, he is really less than 20 years old, and that kind of youthful breath is absolutely impossible to fake. What method did Su Lang use? He was able to cultivate to the martial arts level in just a dozen years. It took me 600 or 700 years of cultivation to reach the level of Wu Zun. In the eyes of mortals, his growth rate is the same as that of a baby instantly becoming an adult. As the thoughts flowed in his mind, Jin Wubai's eyes gradually gave birth to a trace of shock and greed. And beyond that, there is a trace of fear. After a pause, he wanted to speak. But suddenly, Su Lang sent a wave of breakthrough fluctuations. Jin Wubai, Zhou Guangji and others looked surprised, and discovered that Su Lang's aura fluctuations had been promoted from the top general to the quasi-military commander level. Yes, just now there was a reminder that the system could break through, and Su Lang broke through directly. In fact, Su Lang was also quite surprised. But after a little thought, he understood that this was the horrible cultivation benefit brought by the 10,912 times the cultivation speed of the Wu Wei level. It will take about 3 years for an ordinary general with no lack of qualifications to break through to a quasi-military commander, which is more than 1,000 days. Then, Su Lang can break through in only 0.1 day, which is 2 or 3 hours. And 1 or 2 hours have passed since the 1 key training function was upgraded to level 13. Counting the cultivation base accumulated after the previous breakthrough, this time is when Su Lang broke through. Chapter 309. Turning face is faster than turning book. It's a perverted system. It takes 3 years for others to break through, so I can do it in a few hours. Su Lang laughed wildly in his heart, but on the surface he said very calmly, I'm sorry, I didn't control it, I broke through. Everyone's faces were dull, and the whole person was full of suffocation. Break through without controlling it. Others have tried their best to find a breakthrough. When you are good, you still control it. When everyone was stunned, Jin Wubai's heart was also full of turbulent waves. At the same time, he suddenly understood one thing: Su Lang's peak military commander level cultivation base was real. His cultivation base is the pinnacle military commander. No, now he is the quasi-military commander. In other words, he is not Wu Zun. He was able to kill dozens of S-rank fierce beasts before using some kind of super secret technique. The secret technique that can make the generals burst out of the martial arts power, my god. Even the secret technique of the gods can't do it. Could it be the legendary holy secret technique, or some kind of treasure? Fiery greed burst out of Jin Wubai's eyes. He was still able to restrain it before, but now, he can no longer control his greed. Looking at Su Lang smiling in front of him, the terrifying aura on Jin Wubai's body slammed over. So you are just a military general. You've been playing with us from start to finish, huh, so bold. However, if you surrender to me and surrender the secret that gives you martial arts power, I can spare your life. With the horrible breath coming, Jin Wubai Hongzong's voice spread throughout the hall. At the same time, Zhou Guangji and others also burst into red muscles instantly. Just now, they even apologized to a small military commander, they almost kneeled. This is really a shame. Enclose him. With Zhou Guangji as the leader, all the people in the 4 families of Qishan were so angry that they surrounded Su Lang to the point of nowhere. Suddenly, a powerful breath rose into the sky from the land of the West Mountain of Blue Star City, shocking many nearby warriors to flee in panic. Tisk tusk tusk tusk. In the West Mountain, in the hall, Su Lang's mouth turned up and made a sneer. Su Lang, hand over the secret and spare you not to die. Jin Wubai took one step, and the real Wuzun class aura pressed on Su Lang. In addition, a powerful spiritual force lingered around Su Lang, like a poisonous snake choosing someone to eat. He could strike Su Lang at any time. Jin Wubai, you really turn your face faster than a book, I admire it. Facing Jin Wubai's powerful momentum, Su Lang's expression was indifferent, and his sarcasm was not diminished. Unfortunately, you want me to give in. What a joke. What you rely on is nothing more than that secret technique or treasure. As long as you use foreign objects, you need to pay a great price. How long can you maintain the martial arts level of a military commander? In the face of the Woawang level fierce beasts, you can slaughter wantonly, but under my hand, you are just an ant who can only struggle for a while. Jin Wubai's eyes are like needles, staring at Su Lang, with a sneer on his face. I advise you to be acquainted and hand over the secret. I will keep my promise and spare you not to die. Just based on your own guesswork, do you think it's overwhelming me? It seems that the long years of Wuzun have made you extremely arrogant. Today, I will let you taste the taste of being beaten, dominated, and stepped under your feet. Su Lang's eyes flickered with cold light, and his thoughts moved, and he swallowed 5 clones instantly. Suddenly, a gust of weather burst out from his body, directly pushing Jin Wu's aura away, and returning to the past to suppress it. General to Wu Zun, what horrible secret is this? Go away, run away, or you will all die. This sudden change directly caused Zhou Guangji and others to panic and evade. Jin Wubai also changed his face. He never expected that Su Lang's combat power could rise to this martial venerable in an instant, and he was an intermediate martial venerable. This is already stronger than him. The long years have left Jin Wubu's mood of Gujing Wubo, but at this time Gujing Wubo has long since disappeared. Instead, there are endless stormy waves. Chapter 310, No amount of waste is waste. Jin Wubai, you, who is known as the Wuzun, are just a joke. The corner of Su Lang's mouth outlines a thick disdain. Immediately afterwards, with a wave of his big hand, a powerful hurricane rushed out, pulling back Zhou Guangji and others who had fled outside the temple. Now that he has already had a vengeance, Su Lang would certainly not let go of even one. It's over. He's staring at us. He is even more terrifying than undefeated Wuzun, and he is dead now. Damn it, why are we going to recruit him, why? It's all to blame for those dudes. If it weren't for them, we wouldn't have noticed Su Lang. The people of the four families of Qixin were sad and desperate. Huh, a bunch of trash, really think I will lose today? Jin Wubai suppressed the horror and yelled at him with anger, and the people of the four families of Qixin shut up one after another, showing expectations. After a pause, Jin Wubai turned his gaze and stared at Su Lang. Su Lang, you are indeed unexpected. But you are the one who loses today, because no one can stop my sword. At the next moment, Jin Wubai's wrist flipped, and a thick black sword appeared in his hand. It's a noble weapon. Invincible Wu Zun has a powerful weapon in hand. Great, among the world's martial arts, there are only a handful of martial arts who possess a weapon. Although Su Lang has a huge aura, he is definitely not the opponent of the invincible Wu Zun. Invincible Wu Zun, you must take down this madman, let him taste your methods. Seeing the black sword in Jin Wubai's hand, Zhou Guangji and the others showed excitement. Oh, a sword, it's worthy of being a hidden family, it can actually create a venerable weapon, even if it is elementary. Su Lang swept his eyes, and directly saw through the bottom of the black sword. This broadsword uses a lot of precious materials, and there are 11 kinds of materials for the noble rank alone, reaching the level of a noble implement. It is a pity that because of the refining technique, it is only in the middle of the elementary veneration. It's good to know that it is a venerable weapon. Even if you are an intermediate martial venerable, I can still resist you until your secret method fails or your aura is exhausted. Jin Wubai sneered, Su Lang, you'd better kneel down and beg for mercy immediately, otherwise don't blame me for making the move. With this venerable weapon, you can indeed compete with the ordinary intermediate martial veteran, but unfortunately, do you think you have the venerable weapon? The corner of Su Lang's mouth raised, and with one hand, the 1,000-mile shocking sword appeared in front of him. Immediately afterwards, the horror sword light flickered, and those Qixin 4 martial artists who were slightly under cultivation were almost blinded. This seems like a more powerful weapon. How is it possible? How could he have a more powerful weapon? The members of the 4 families of Qixin who had just been excited for a while, fell into fear and despair again. And the sneer on Jin Wubai's face also solidified instantly. Both sides have sacred weapons, and the other side's sacred weapons are even more powerful. How to fight this? Jin Wubai swallowed nervously, but he did not flinch. Come out, Zhou Mahei. He yelled fiercely, today we captured this person alive, and the harvest is evenly divided. His voice was condensed into a bunch, directly running through the entire West Mountain, into the mountain's belly. In the belly of the mountain, a bone-like existence suddenly opened his eyes, and a shocking breath broke out. The next moment, the mountain belly burst open, and a skinny old man straddled the mountain range and rushed into the hall in a flash, sandwiching Su Lang with Jin Wubai. Zhou Guangji, the patriarch of the Zhou family, is Zheng Wuzun, and the 4 Qixin schools really have the background to suppress. Looking at the skinny Zhou Mahei, Su Lang narrowed his eyes and called up the attribute panel. With a slight sweep, the realm of Zhou Mahei's intermediate Wuzun was undoubtedly revealed. However, this person may be the end of the day, and his defense and endurance have declined to the level of a junior martial artist. Su Lang, today you will definitely die. I will give you a chance at last, surrender, or die. With 2 opponents in 1, Jin Wuwei is on top, and the winning ticket is in hand. Faced with the two great martial arts, Su Lang calmly said, "No matter how much waste there is, it is also waste. In the end, it will fall under my feet and become a handful of Lois." Chapter 311. Qishan with one sword. What a arrogant junior. Zhou Mihai was full of murderous intent. "Jin Wubai, do it." As he spoke, terrifying power erupted from his skinny body, and his whole body instantly rushed out and blasted Su Lang with a punch. Under this punch, the entire magnificent hall was wobbly like a bubble. At the same time, Jin Wubai's black broadsword slashed out horizontally, and a black sword aura was overwhelming, slashing towards Su Lang's legs. They wanted to stay alive, so they did not attack the vital points, nor did they use mental attacks. The attacks of the two great martial arts arrived in front of Su Lang almost within milliseconds, and they were about to beat him to death in the next moment. However, in the face of such a terrifying attack, Su Lang was not afraid of danger and calmly. Tiankui Lu Kai, taking a step forward, Su Lang's thousand li heaven shocking sword slashed forward, and the endless colorful sword light burst out, instantly flooding the entire hall. Not only that, this terrifying sword light directly penetrated the hall and through the sky, and the entire Blue Star main city was clearly visible. In the devastating sword light of this scorching sun, Jin Wubai and Zhou Mihai were terrified, and their scalp exploded. They felt a terrible life and death crisis. In an instant, they wanted to withdraw their moves in defense, but how fast was the battle between Wuzun level, escape? They are too late. Among the two pupils of fear, the colorful sword light is getting closer and brighter, until it occupies the entire field of vision, pain. After a moment of pain, Jin Wubai's and Zhou Mihai's consciousness were directly trapped in darkness forever. And not only the two of them, Zhou Guangji and other powerful warriors from the four Qishan schools also died one by one under Su Langjian, and there was no chance to send out a call for help. Ding! You got the venerable Yu Bawang Blade 1, the best spiritual stone 3656, the high-grade spiritual stone 325654, the middle-grade spiritual stone 1152563. Ding! You get the Emperor Xingyu Bodhi Shield 1, the best spiritual stone 4245, the top-grade spiritual stone 635658, the middle-grade spiritual stone 23454554. Ding! You got the king. With a single sword, the four houses of Qishan, the main city of Blue Star, almost perished. At Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy, Sisha Qishan, Wan Hong and Li Ming, who were still slapped before, were looking at the direction of Qishan in a daze. And beside them, stood a smiling young boy, who was Su Lang's clone. When this clone started the battle, Su Lang released it. The purpose is naturally to create an alibi. The deceased couldn't speak, everyone only knew that Qishan had 3 martial arts masters, but they couldn't know that one of them was Su Lang. In the pupils of Qishan Sisha and others, a colorful sword light illuminates the sky, exuding a terrifying power. Someone actually did something in the main city of Blue Star. Wu Zun. Is that Wu Zun's powerful combat power? It's really earth-shattering. Qishan, what happened on Earth? Why did the 3 martial arts fight each other? The Wu Zun level existence is doing it. Could it be that he discovered the high-level spies of the Fengaling clan hidden in the Blue Star? Everyone looked dull and kept guessing. The 4 fools of Qishan looked pale, and the 3 martial masters used Qishan as the battlefield, and the 4 of them might be difficult. But at this moment, the smiling Su Lang clone suddenly appeared stagnation, original. After beheading Jin Wubai, Zhou Mihai and others, Su Lang restrained his aura, exchanged positions with this clone, and directly took back all clones. There is Xuanyan Jingyuehuo covering the breath, no one can find me. Su Lang turned and left with a full smile. At this time, the colorful sword light in the distance disappeared, and the remaining terrifying breath of Wu Zun still filled the world for a long time. Qishan Sisha and others felt bad, and hurried to Qishan. And what awaits them will be the ruins of Qishan and the destruction of the 4 great masters. Without powerful high-level warriors, the 4 Qishan families will exist in name only. Su Lang, no matter what happened to Qishan, he returned to his residence and focused on the storage space. The harvest this time is very good. The 2 great martial arts, the 6 martial kings, the 18 martial kings, and there are some spoils of warriors. Su Lang raised the corner of his mouth and directly ordered, "System, deposit gold coin spirit stone." Wow, the amount of high-grade spirit stones skyrocketed. Originally, there were only more than 240,000 high-grade spiritual stones left, but they returned to 3.06 million high-grade spiritual stones in an instant. Chapter 312, Quasi-Artifact Yudian Sword. System, improve the one-key mixer function. Su Lang didn't get too muddled and immediately chose to upgrade the system functions. Ding. Consuming 1 million high-grade spirit stones, the one-key refining function has been upgraded to level 9, which can refine weapons of god level and below. You can refine the magic weapon, ha ha ha. If the magic weapon is in hand, as long as it is not a Valkyrie, you can fight. Furthermore, the one-key mixer can be upgraded to level 10 only by one level. The one-key mixer is activated, so fast. A touch of refreshment and excitement appeared on Su Lang's face. However, it will cost a lot of money, and it will not be possible for the time being. It is better to do what is right now. With excitement, Su Lang released his spiritual power to cover the surroundings, and then took out the venerable Yuwu Bawang blade and the Emperor Xingyu Bodhi shield. The Yuwu Bawang blade is made from a mixture of up to a variety of high-ranking materials, and has many functions, such as corrosion, concussion, cutting, mental damage and so on. It's a pity that it is precisely because the functions are too complicated, and the craftsman is not skilled enough, that this long sword is not excellent. And the Xingyu Bodhi shield is a rare defensive emperor-level treasure, which can almost infinitely defend against the attacks of the peak martial emperor. However, it was too fragile in the battle at the Wu Zun level, and that was why Zhou Mahei didn't use it. Defensive treasures are more precious than weapons of the same level, but they don't mean much to me. After all, I have a super whole card swallowing clone and a life-saving stunt clone replacement, the Imperial Defense Treasure. I usually use it. I can modify this Xingyu Bodhi shield and use it as soon as it is not seen by others as Zhou Mahei's defensive treasure. But the weapon had to be changed. The 10,000-mile shocking sword had an amazing ability to break defenses. It was a pity that when it encountered a defense that exceeded its limit, it would instantly collapse and its weakness was too great. Moreover, the Wanli shocking sword is only a primary weapon. Once I swallow all the clones, I may be able to reach the realm of the censored level. The small primary weapon is not enough. I want to refine a stronger weapon. Thinking of this, Su Lang's gaze fell on the crafting villain in the mysterious black space. First refine the shield. The system, use this as a material to refine a shield for me. With a thought, Su Lang threw in the Xingyu Bodhi shield and some hard materials from the Imperial beasts. Ding. After finishing the refining, you will get the top Imperial weapon Ziyu 1 Shield 1. As soon as the system prompt fell, a purple shield the size of a table appeared in front of Su Lang. This is a shield full of purple, with a kind of electric purple air, with mysterious mountain lines on it, giving people a sense of amazing. It is said to be a top Imperial weapon, but it is already close to the level of a supreme weapon. It can be called a quasi-sage weapon. It is worthy of a one-key refining function. The weapons and armors refined are all of the best quality in the same level. Su Lang glanced over, and looked at Ziyu Gaishi. Once this shield was sacrificed, it was like a giant mountain descending, and even the attack of a junior martial master could resist a few moves. At the Imperial level, almost no one can break this shield. Enough for daily use. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, showing a satisfied smile. Immediately afterwards, he looked forward to it again. When refining the shield, he used any noble level materials, and the purpose was to use it in refining weapons. System, refine the selected materials into a sword for me. Su Lang gave an order, and the 10,000-mile shocking heaven sword and Yuwu Bawang blade disappeared directly. In addition, some of the rare high-rank refining materials that were just harvested from Jin Wubai and others have all disappeared. Ding. Successfully refining, you will get the top venerable Yudian sword 1. A long sword suddenly appeared in front of Su Lang. The body of the sword is based on a clear white background, and it is covered with black lines that seem to grow naturally. The blade is thin and sharp, and ordinary warriors will be cut off their will and belief at a glance. This long sword got rid of the ability to distract, leaving only the invincible mental lethality and the terrifying defensive ability of the 10,000-mile shaking sword. Moreover, it does not have the weakness of the 10,000-mile shocking sword. Even if it cuts a defense that exceeds the defense limit, it will not suffer fatal damage. This is the Yudian sword. Chapter 313. Master was shocked by me again. This is almost an artifact. Don't say it is a shield of Ziyu. Even a defensive tool that is also a top-tier weapon can be cut with one sword. Su Lang's eyes glowed, and this Yudian sword would become one of his extremely powerful cards. Jia 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 Jia, it's so cool. The intense excitement caused Su Lang to laugh wildly. After a long time, he calmed down and put the Yudian sword and Xiu Gai shield into the storage space. Next, I'll go to Angxin Instructor Toliern, Alchemy, and search for high-level alchemy materials from the alchemy building to sell alchemy. With a smile, Su Lang left his small courtyard and stepped briskly to the Angxin's courtyard. On the way, he had already contacted Anshin through the transmission of the Jade card, and he was coming to learn more advanced alchemy today. Disciple, you came so soon. Anshin was a martial king, and he sensed the arrival of Su Lang with mental power and immediately opened the gate of the courtyard. Master is here, and the disciple pleases you. Su Lang smiled and pretended to bow. Good apprentice. Looking at Su Lang who was smiling, Anshin couldn't help but feel a little strange. Since the last time she taught Su Lang to learn alchemy classics, she has begun to wonder who is the teacher. Moreover, not long ago, she also heard of Su Lang defeating Li Ming, and hoisting the entire 24th floor of the alchemy building at alchemy speed, and then bringing more than 100 and 200,000 copies of alchemy materials into the alchemy room to make alchemy. Now that Su Lang appeared in front of her, wouldn't it mean that more than 100 and 200,000 alchemy materials had already been used? How long has it been? All refining is finished. Even if she also has the Lagerstremia indeterminate fire, the method of condensing the pill furnace with different fire while refining a large amount of pill, she can't do it. Combining all these, Anshin even felt that Su Lang's alchemy skills had surpassed her. Master, don't froze, let's go in. Su Lang looked at Anshin blankly and smiled in his heart. Oh, come in. Anshin recovered, and quickly led in Su Lang. Soon, the two came to the room where they learned alchemy last time. 2 futons and a table are very simple. Last time you learned Tier 8 alchemy, you learned it all, this time you will learn Tier 9 alchemy. While talking, Anshin took out some 9th order alchemy classics and put them on the table. Good. Su Lang clicked the corner of his mouth, picked up the classics and turned over. Like the last time, he read the classics at a glance, and then learned all of them. Hiss. So again, Anshin still couldn't help being shocked. Immediately, she did not believe in evil, and as a result, all her questions were easily answered by Su Lang. This disciple, the alchemy talent is too terrifying. Anshin suppressed the stormy waves in her heart and took out the 10th order alchemy classics. This time, it shouldn't be so fast anymore. Licking her lips, Anshin stared at Su Lang closely, watching him constantly turn pages and read. Master was shocked by me again. Forget it, I'll be slower. After discovering the anomaly of Angxin, Su Lang pretended to be slower and took 10 minutes to finish learning. After that, he spent 10 to 20 minutes for every 10th order Dandian. And also asked some questions from time to time, pretending to not understand. Seeing that Su Lang finally had something he didn't understand, Anshin immediately found the value of his existence, and started to answer Su Lang with great interest. Time passed slowly, and several hours passed in an instant. The last 10th order alchemy classics, finished reading. Su Lang withdrew his gaze from the book, and immediately told Anshin that he had integrated the knowledge of the Dandian. But at this time, a system prompt suddenly sounded. Su Lang's expression was stunned, and a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes, and he asked secretly, the system, if you choose not to break through, can automatic cultivation increase the cultivation base? All the time, every time the sea of cultivation was full, Su Lang broke through for the first time. He didn't think much about this problem. At this time, he didn't want to break through in front of Angxin, so as not to have to spend more words to explain, so he asked this question. Ding. Master, the sea of cultivation base is full, if you choose not to break through, the cultivation base will no longer increase. Chapter 314, Promoted to the Realm of Martial Commander. The systematic answer made Su Lang hesitate. The current 13 level 1 key training function has 10,912 times the training speed, allowing him to make a breakthrough in just a few hours. If you don't break through, you feel a great loss. Forget it, choose a breakthrough this time, and then leave here before the next breakthrough. Su Lang thought about it, but chose to make a breakthrough. A warm current appeared in his body out of thin air, turning into endless liquid aura. At the same time, a terrifying attraction erupted from him. The aura within a kilometer of a kilometer is like being drawn by an invisible force, pouring into Su Lang's body one after another. The turbulent aura like the new river rushed into the meridians and poured into the dantian. The spiritual liquid cyclone solidified again, and it turned into a six-sided diamond nucleus in a short time. A strange breakthrough wave swept through. Junior military commander level. A bright light burst into Su Lang's eyes, and the aura of the whole person instantly rose to a level. The next moment, he immediately called out the attribute panel. Defensive level, intermediate Wuwang. Shenfa level, senior Wuwang. Activated system functions, 1 key practice function, level 13, 1 key martial arts function, level 12, clone dispatch function, level 11, 1 key treasure hunt function, level 11, 1 key alchemy function, level 10, 1 key mixer function, level 9. Senior Emperor Wu, I have the offensive power of the advanced martial sovereign in every single blow. Looking at his attribute panel, Su Lang couldn't help showing a trace of excitement. Su Lang, you broke through to martial commander. And Shin exclaimed suddenly, stood up and looked at Su Lang with a dull face. She and Su Lang met in just a few days, and Su Lang was still a senior military commander in her impression. Although Su Lang killed O Wenyao in front of her, that was a secret method. His cultivation realm is still a senior general. However, now she suddenly broke through to the martial arts level, how could she not be shocked? Quote, cough cough, there are a lot of medicinal pills recently refined, so I took some. Su Lang stood up and patted Shin's shoulder, and smiled, Master, isn't cultivation just an aura pill? I take a lot of pill, of course I will break through quickly. Huh, you broke through with a pill? How many pills have you taken that will allow you to break through to martial commander in such a short time? Could it be that you have eaten all the tens of thousands of pills made from materials? Oh my god, did you know that the power of the pill also has side effects? Except for the perfect quality pill, eating too much of other quality pill will damage the foundation of martial arts. And Shin's eyes burst open, her face was shocked and worried. Master, rest assured, all I eat are perfect quality pills. Seeing Shin's worry, Su Lang immediately explained. From senior military commander to junior military commander, how many pills do you have to take? 100,000, 200,000. All you eat are perfect quality pills. Where are so many perfect quality pills? It's impossible, you lied. Tell me quickly, how many impurity pills have you taken? Taking advantage of the short time, I will take you to the sect master and let him get rid of it for you. In addition to the thick disbelief in pill, Shin's face also showed a trace of helplessness. Chapter 315, An Honest Look. Master, I really didn't lie. Okay, in fact, besides taking the perfect quality pill, I also used another ancestral secret technique of my family. This kind of secret technique can compress the spiritual energy obtained from previous cultivation, and accumulate it thickly, so that it can break through the big bottleneck more easily. This is also the reason why I have no lack of level qualifications, but I am only a senior general at the age of 20. Su Lang chuckled, his mouth full of flickers. He described the system as an ancestral secret method, and the muddy body as having no lack of aptitude. And Shin was really fooled after hearing Su Lang's words. That's it, you really scared me to death. The worry and panic on Shin's face turned into a daze, and he let out a long breath. Sorry, Master, I shouldn't keep it from you. Su Lang apologized and made a discipleship to Shin. It's me who is asking the bottom line. After all, everyone has a secret. It's just your secret. Really shocking. Shin smiled and shook his head, and said, an ancestral secret technique can instantly increase the combat power of 3 great realms, and an ancestral secret technique can accumulate and break through the big bottleneck. I don't know what your background is. Oh, forget it, you don't want to say that I don't ask, let's continue to learn. Well, continue learning. Su Lang clicked the corner of his mouth and put down the alchemy. Master, I have finished studying these 10th order alchemy, it's time for the next one. Oh ah, and Shin, who had just recovered from the shock, shook her body again, revealing a touch of shock and numbness. For the apprentice in front of him, Shin really didn't know what to say. So, she opened her mouth, suppressed the horror in her heart, looked at Su Lang like a monster, and took out a jade slip, a classic book of Wangji Dandao. Thank you, Master, for his teaching. Su Lang chuckled and took the Wang Tier alchemy classics from Shin. After Wangjia, the contents of the Gong La classics were basically recorded on the jade slips, without having to read page by page. Holding the jade slip, Su Lang's eyes flashed brightly, and his spiritual power poured into the jade slip. But just when he wants to read the content, Shin exclaimed again, "Master." Su Lang raised his head and looked at Shin in surprise. Su Lang, aren't you a talented military commander? How can you read jade slips in the air? Do you have mental power? Shin's eyes were wide open, staring at Su Lang closely. She was dumbfounded for many times and almost made her eyes a little sore. Su Lang's heart bulged. A warrior who has not reached the level of the king of martial arts has not yet started spiritual training and cannot perform spiritual release. Therefore, reading jade slips is a bit troublesome. You need to put your attention on the pineal gland between your eyebrows, and use all your attention to read the jade slips. Only after Wu Wang and above, can they hold the jade slips in their hands and read them in the air after starting the spiritual training. Su Lang even forgot this. When studying Wenyao's jade slips with Shin last time, he paid attention. However, this kind of thing is quite easy to explain. Actually, I am born with a strong spiritual power, and my spiritual power is comparable to physical qualifications. In addition, I used to take mental pills since I was young, so I started my mental power training in advance. Su Lang flickered again, with an sincere expression and an honest look. Is that right, Su Lang disciple? You are really the best genius in the world. Even if the other students have incomplete physical qualifications and weak spiritual qualifications, their achievements will be very limited. But your spiritual aptitude is so against the sky, I am afraid that there will be no spiritual bottleneck when you cultivate to the martial god level. Shin's mouth is wide open, incredible. Ah, it seems like this. Su Lang smiled and said, I will strive to cultivate to the martial god, and live up to the master's expectations. Shin's eyes lit up, and then he murmured a bitter smile, I feel that I am not qualified to be your mentor at all. Where is it? Doesn't this require you to teach me the master? Su Lang smiled lightly and threw the jade slip in his hand. Shin regained a lot of confidence and smiled happily, then you learn first, and I will teach you if you don't understand. Good luck. Su Lang nodded with a smile, and then continued to read the jade slip. But at this moment, something happened again. Chapter 316, The Menacing Miao Fiken. Can Angxin mentor be here? Can Su Lang be here? A knock on the door and cold questioning directly interrupted Su Lang's movements. Su Lang frowned, a little impatient. As one of Danman's great mentors, Miao Fiken. Why did he come to me? He still looks like a bad person. Shin also showed doubts, swept away her mental strength, and saw Miao Fiken with a bad face. However, despite the doubts, she opened the door and brought Su Lang to the courtyard. An old man with a long body, like a bamboo pole, wearing a gray cloth robe walked in through the gate, revealing an invisible cold air. Shin frowned and asked, Teacher Miao Fiken, you come to me and my apprentice, what's the matter? Miao Fiken's expression was cold, and Shin, the disciple you taught, is so brave that he dared to search for academic materials in the alchemy building. Su Lang and Shin immediately understood these words. This guy came because Su Lang bought materials on the 24th floor of the alchemy building to refine alchemy. Miao Fiken, I'll call you a mentor. Without waiting for Shin to speak, Su Lang stepped forward and said coldly, Excuse me, is there a limit on the quantity of materials purchased in the alchemy building? Yes, the alchemy building does not limit the amount of materials that students can purchase. Shin continued, Instructor Miao Fiken, you are so aggressive, what do you mean by coming to ask your sins? Alchemy building does not have this restriction, but, Su Lang, a student who is just getting started, how strong can you be even if you have a different attitude? Before and after, you bought 270,000 copies of grade 8 alchemy materials in the alchemy building. What should the other students do? This is aside, you left the alchemy building and appeared here in a short time. Have you already used up the alchemy materials? Miao Fiken said step by step. The aura of Junior Wu Zun permeated the courtyard, making Shin pale. If I haven't finished refining, how can I pass the inspection door? Su Lang sneered, could it be that the detection gate that has been erected for more than 1,000 years in the alchemy building is fake? HMPH, I knew you would be so quibble. When you came out, you did not bring alchemy materials, because you ran out of them. In other words, you have squandered all the more than 200,000 copies of materials in just a few days. No one can conscientiously refine 270,000 materials into a pill within 3 or 4 days. You must waste it at will and ruin it. Su Lang, As a disciple of a mentor, having the privilege of a mentor is to allow you to obtain more resources to improve yourself, but you abuse your privileges and waste academic resources. Can you be convicted? Miao Faiken stood high, eyes like ice. It seemed that Su Lang was already a sinner. No one can do it. What a joke. You can't do it. Can't I do it? You are a great teacher of the Dan sect, and you have good alchemy attainments, but the structure is too small. Alchemy refining equipment refining array, from ancient times to the present, which path was not opened by the predecessors? I developed a method that can make a lot of alchemy in a short period of time. Your first idea is not to verify it, but to deny it directly. It is ridiculous. You are a decayed and stubborn old fellow, a slave to the alchemy. Li, a trash in the alchemy cage. Facing Miao Faiken, Su Lang was not afraid, opened his mouth, and went back frantically. As soon as this statement was made, Engsen's brain went blank for an instant. In Miao Faiken's temples were blue veins violently, and his whole body trembled slightly, and he was so angry that he was almost full of smoke. He is the aloof Dan Zun, even ordinary Wu Zun must be respectful and flattering. Su Lang has not endured such humiliation for many years. Su Lang child, I am one of the 2 great teachers of Danman. How dare you say that I am ridiculous, that I am a trash? Today I will teach you a lesson, and then drive your arrogant and ignorant junior out of Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy. Chapter 317, Dan Shen Yun Yi Meng. Miao Faiken's eyes were blood red, and he pointed at Su Lang's nose high up and shouted constantly. Immediately, he stepped forward and raised his withered palm like chicken feet, as if to hit Su Lang's face severely. Seeing this scene, Su Lang couldn't help but feel murderous in his heart. He didn't want to expose the martial arts power, but Miao Faiken's palm really dared to fall, and he wouldn't get used to it, so he cut it. Seeing that Su Lang's eyes were as cold as ice, Miao Faiken dared to have a murderous intent on himself, and was even more furious. Su Lang sneered, and immediately used the devouring clone to teach Miao Faiken, the old immortal dog. But at this moment, Shin ignored Miao Faiken's attack and directly stopped in front of Su Lang. Master, Su Lang is just a student, why bother with him? Shin stretched out his arms to protect Su Lang behind him. In her eyes, Su Lang had just broken through the martial commander rank, and his weak combat power could not resist Miao Faiken's slap in the face. Miao Faiken really hit Su Lang, so Su Lang would definitely have to go. Half his life without dying. As Su Lang's master, even if he offends Miao Faiken, the Danman great tutor, Shin can't care about it. Seeing Shin rushing to protect Su Lang, Miao Faiken felt suffocated, but he had to withdraw his palm. Although he is a great mentor with amazing power, teaching students is the limit. If it's a mentor, he, the great mentor, don't want to do it. Thank you, the great mentor, for your mercy. Seeing Miao Faiken retract his palm, Shin breathed a sigh of relief. But, will Miao Faiken give up? Of course not. Standing high above him, he was scolded and abused face to face by a young student who had just entered school. What is the difference between riding on his head and shit? All the good disciples you taught. When did the students dare to disobey the tutor and insult the tutor? This simply doesn't take the school rules into consideration. And you, Shin, you not only don't reflect on yourself, you don't teach your disciples, but you hinder me. Do you really think I dare not do anything to you? I'm telling you, you get out of the way immediately, otherwise I will fight with you. The more Miao Faiken said, the anger suffocating in his heart gathered more and more, and the whole old face was red and crimson, and his veins were distorted. Master, you, Shin was trembling, but Miao Faiken was so aggressive. Master, don't talk to this old asshole. Su Lang walked around Shin's stretched hands, blocking her behind him. Immediately afterwards, his cold and indifferent gaze fell on Miao Faiken. Old dog, you want to teach me, I want to teach you more. I didn't want to do it, but you successfully angered me. I advise you to take some healing pills in advance, so that you won't be able to hold up and be killed by me for a while. Su Lang looked at Miao Faiken's eyes with a sneer. He only killed 2 Wuzun a few months ago. In Miao Faiken, a pill martial master, is much weaker than Jin Wubai and Zhou Mahei. It can be said that Su Lang can round and flatten Miao Faiken at will. Of course, Miao Faiken didn't know Su Lang's real combat power. Seeing Su Lang even more arrogant, he immediately exploded with anger, raising his hand to slap, call. The air was torn apart, and his claw-like palms slammed towards Su Lang. There was a muffled noise, and Miao Feiken was grabbed by his wrist. His complexion suddenly changed. At the same time, Su Lang frowned. He was about to do it, when a figure suddenly appeared in front of him, directly taking off Miao Feiken's attack. Who is this? It helped me block the attack. Su Lang glanced away, and there was a handsome, well-defined, elegant and knowledgeable youth in his vision. Immediately afterwards, Shin and Miao Feiken exclaimed and answered Su Lang's doubts. Cloud Gate Master, Sir Master, Shin and Miao Feiken exclaimed at the same time, with different expressions. The former was delighted, while the latter's expression changed, seeming to be a little apprehensive. Cloud Gate Master, Pill God Yun Yeming. Su Lang was shocked. He didn't expect to see Yun Yeming, the only pill god on the blue star. Chapter 318. I will demonstrate it again. Disciple, this is the master of the Cloud Gate. Seeing Su Lang stunned behind him, Shin immediately stretched out his finger and stabbed him in the back. Oh, student Su Lang, I have met the master. Su Lang came back to his senses, pushing his hand for Yi, pulling his hand for Su, and saluted. Are you Su Lang? I heard that you have mastered a method of quickly refining a large number of pills, so I was pleasantly surprised and came to you, but I didn't expect to see this scene. Why did you conflict with teacher Miao? Yun Yeming let go of Miao Feiken's wrist, smiled gently at Su Lang, and then said his intention and doubts. As such that, seeing that Yun Yeming was not as mean as Miao Feiken, Su Lang replied, Miao Feiken doesn't believe that I have mastered that kind of alchemy. Teach me and drive me out of Danman. While talking, Su Lang checked Yun Yeming's attribute panel and found that he turned out to be a pinnacle martial artist. Su Lang was a little surprised, but soon relieved. After all, Yun Yeming is a pill censored who can refine god-level pill. I am afraid that if it weren't for the extremely rare materials for god-level alchemy, he would have already broken through the war god. And just when Su Lang checked the Yun Yeming property panel, is there such a thing? Yun Yeming frowned slightly, turned and looked at Miao Feiken, waiting for him to explain. This child has no respect in long term, so rebellious and unruly, he called me a trash and an old dog. Miao Feiken gritted his teeth and looked at Su Lang, completely not mentioning his own stubbornness and self-serving things. You are aggressive and like a mad dog who came to ask the teacher and blamed me for scolding you. Just your disgusting appearance, you have to scold you, rely on the old to sell your old, so self-proclaimed old trash. Su Lang sneered again and again, ignoring Yun Yeming's presence, and directly cursed. His move immediately caused Shin to panic. And Miao Feiken, trembling with anger, pointed at Su Lang tremblingly. Sect Master, look at his sharp teeth, this kind of person should be expelled from the school and expelled from Xuanyuan Wudao Academy. Yun Yi frowned when she saw Su Lang cursing Miao Feiken without fear. If this trouble continues, the two sides are afraid they will have to pinch each other again. However, Su Lang is the alchemy genius he is looking forward to, and he doesn't want to punish him. And Miao Feiken was one of the Danman great mentors, and he didn't want to scold him. How to do? After thinking about it, Yun Yeming said with a smile, since one of you insists that you really master the method of refining a large number of pills, but you don't believe the other, then let Su Lang show it. At that time, will it be clear who is right and who is wrong? As soon as this statement came out, the scene suddenly became quiet. Su Lang, what do you think? Yun Yeming looked at Su Lang with a smile. Quickly refining a large number of pills, this is not only a kind of development on the path of pill, but also a great bargaining chip in the scale of victory of the human race and the wind spirit race. For many years, he has been studying such methods, and some results have been obtained, but they are still not satisfactory. After hearing about Su Lang's magical alchemy, he came to verify. Yun Yeming wanted to see Su Lang's magical alchemy method. Since the master said so, I will demonstrate it again. Su Lang smiled and rolled his eyes. However, the alchemy that I have worked out hard to research, I don't want this old guy to see it. As soon as these words came out, Yun Yeming and Shin's expression stagnated again. But Miao Feiken trembled, and his old eyes were almost exploding. Zuzi. The master is here, you dare to humiliate me. You don't want me to see it. It's nothing more than fear, shrinking, you don't have that kind of alchemy at all. I said not to show it to you, nor did I say not to show it to the master. Su Lang sneered and said, since the sect master is here, why do you need to judge my alchemy? Chapter 319. Then give you a lesson. Miao Faiken's figure trembled like chaff, almost vomiting blood. Su Lang himself made this old guy violent with anger, but he couldn't help but enjoy himself. But at this time, Miao Faiken suddenly roared, "Su Lang! Child, as one of the few Dan Zun of Blue Star, I also have the ability and qualification to judge you. If I hadn't watched you display that alchemy with my own eyes, I would never believe it." After speaking, he stood there, staring at Su Lang closely, looking stubborn to the end. Su Lang raised his brows and wanted to reply on the spot, "You are qualified to be a fart." But at this time, the sect master Yun Yeming spoke. "Okay, why are you arguing again?" Yun Yeming said helplessly, "Su Lang, since teacher Miao Faiken wants to see it, let him see it." "Well, for the face of the master, I will let him see, but I still don't want to make him cheap." Su Lang curled his lips and said, "It's better to be like this. Anyway, I have to show it again. It's better to give a big class and let the students come to learn, so that even if Miao Faiken learns, I don't care too much." Upon hearing these words, Yun Yeming and Shin's expression suddenly became a little weird. Su Lang's words can always be summed up in one sentence, that is, it's cheaper for you, it's better for people who are cheaper. Moreover, these words put Miao Faiken on the student level, showing Su Langnong's deep disdain and contempt. Yun Yeming and Shin heard the meaning of Su Lang's words, and of course Miao Faiken, the old immortal, also heard it. His eyes were so angry that he almost ran away on the spot. "Oh, I want to teach more students but you can't accept it." The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, and he mocked, "Could it be that you want to learn my alchemy, and then take it for yourself, cherish your broom? Zuzi, I must kill you. I want to kill you fiercely, to vent my hatred." The above are all hysterical and heartbreaking roars in Miao Faiken's heart. The fury in his heart made Miao Faiken look like an active volcano about to erupt, but he suddenly thought of something and suddenly sneered. "You are going to have a big class. Once I went to see it, I was in your class. I was lower than you. I was invisibly shamed by you. HMPH, why do you want to do such a trick? Because you don't have the real idea. You want me to retreat in the face of shame, let me refuse, so you can prevent me from revealing your ridiculous alchemy." Miao Faiken looked grim and exclaimed, "You start class, I tell you, I want to see it. If you want to see, then I'll teach you a lesson." A tricky smile appeared on Su Lang's face. "Su Lang, just say a few words." Yun Yeming gave a sharp cough, then glanced at Miao Faiken, and said, "You have to teach more students in a big class, yes. However, if you lied, naughty, sensationalized, and didn't have the real talent, don't blame me for punishing you." At the end, Yun Yeming exuded a strong majesty, and his voice became a little cold. The sect master can rest assured that Lang will live up to expectations. Su Lang smiled slightly, "However, if my alchemy is magical enough, will the sect master also give me some rewards?" "There are penalties and rewards, as justice." Yun Yeming looked solemnly, "If your alchemy really meets my expectations, you can mention anything you want." "Then I'll mention it first." Su Lang chuckled, "Sect master, I want to become a student of the Hall of Fame, enter the cracks of time and space, and go to Kanglan continent." At the beginning, Shin said that students who are good enough can enter the cracks of time and space. Su Lang doesn't know what is the standard of being good enough, but it must be enough to become a Hall of Fame student. That's why he made the request to become a Hall of Fame student. As soon as this request came out, Shin and Miao Faiken were shocked. To become a Hall of Fame student, you need to start from the potential level and climb and challenge step by step. There are countless talented students in Xuanyuan Budo Academy, but there are only 40 people in each Hall of Fame. These 40 people are the best young geniuses in the 4 areas of the battle pill weapon formation in the entire Blue Star and the entire human race. And Su Lang, just a golden student, wanted to become a Hall of Fame student. This is going to be a step up. Chapter 320. Unprecedented class. Miao Faiken sneered, and was about to ridicule. But Yun Yeming waved his hand, causing him to close his mouth. "To be honest, this request is a bit too big." Yun Yeming frowned slightly, but then changed her voice, "But it's not impossible. It depends on how well the alchemy you developed. The alchemy of a large amount of alchemy in a short time is really too important to the human race. The difficulty of alchemy has caused the number of alchemists to be very small, and the supply of pills is not enough, and the cultivation speed of the martial artists has been greatly slowed down. The backwardness of alchemy has directly made Blue Star's martial arts civilization difficult. But if Su Lang really created a large amount of alchemy in a short time, then a place in the Hall of Fame can be given. Therefore, Yun Yeming agreed. Thank you, Master. Su Lang looked happy and arched his hands again. Su Lang, when do you want to start the class? Yun Yeming asked. It's better to hit the sun instead of choosing a day, just today. Su Lang glanced at Miao Feiken, showing a slight contempt. Miao Feiken couldn't wait to expose Hisley. Why didn't he want to slap Miao Feiken in the face as soon as possible? Miao Feiken was faintly glimpsed by Su Lang, and suddenly became bored. But by this time, he was actually a little worried. Su Lang actually intends to give a big class to teach the students of the whole academy, and he is still under the witness of Pill God Yun Yeming. He is so confident, and he is in control of the victory. He is really real. The more I thought about it, the more disturbed Miao Feiken became. At this time, Yun Yeming looked at the sunset glow and said with a smile, "Then it's 8 o'clock in the evening, Angson instructor, please arrange it and pass on the news of the class." There are only a few people in Yun Yeming's Jade Passing Pass, so Enshin has to help with the news. Yes, the master. Enshin took a deep breath and nodded. It is extremely rare to teach Danmen students from the entire academy. And this time Su Lang wants to teach all Dan sect students, it is unprecedented. She has almost seen that after receiving the information, the tutors and students are all incredulous and shocked. Afterwards, Angson edited the information, and used the communication jade card to communicate the time and location of the course to each Danmen tutor, and then let each tutor communicate to the teaching assistants and students. As she expected, every mentor who received the message sent in an incredible message. Instructor Angson, what message did you send? Is it wrong? Oh my god, your disciple Su Lang is going to give a big class to teach the entire Danmen students to practice alchemy. Is there a mistake? Teacher Angson, the April Fool's Day in the ancient times is long gone, let alone today is not April Fool's Day. What did you post? Who are you? Did you pick up the jade card that Angson mentor accidentally lost? Zhang Danmen mentors sent inquiries one after another, and Enshin couldn't laugh or cry. There was no way, she could only explain it slowly. The instructors heard that Su Lang had started the class with the permission of the master Yun Yeming, and the doubt in their hearts immediately turned into horror. Instructor Angson, your disciple Su Lang actually got the permission of the master. Oh, my god, he is too awesome. Instructor Angson, Su Lang actually created a super alchemy that makes a large amount of alchemy in a short period of time. Impossible. How old is he? How many levels of alchemy has his alchemy attained? Instructor Angson, since it is approved by the master, then I will pass the news to the teaching assistant, and I will personally bring the students over at 8 p.m. After the mentors were shocked, they passed the news to the teaching assistants. The teaching assistants were stunned with shock, but as assistants, most of them didn't ask much and passed the news directly to the students. Within a short period of time, all Danmen students stopped their movements one after another, with shocked and bewildered faces. At this moment, I don't know how many students who were making alchemy lost a pot of pill. Seeing the content in the Xuanxin Jade tablet, the students stared like Erha, with the words "this must be fake" written on their faces. Immediately afterwards, they hurriedly asked the teaching assistant, and got a positive answer, which was even more shocked. Chapter 321. I can't understand it at a glance. A golden student actually wants to teach them a lesson. Oh my god, there are 1,000 platinum, 100 purple gold, and 10 Hall of Fame students in the entire Dan sect. Adding more potential silver and gold levels, this is a big lesson for tens of thousands of people. And the instructor is a golden student who is less than 20 years old. After the shock, many of the tens of thousands of students suddenly showed ridicule. This is so special, is the world upside down? Have you started to teach the Platinum and Zijin Hall of Fame and your tutors by the gold students? Ha ha. However, some students said that although they were unbelievable, they thought that golden student Su Lang might have discovered some important alchemy mystery. Otherwise, how can it be endorsed by a tutor? Even those students who didn't know Yun Yeming's permission for this matter also guessed some truth. You know, every instructor has passed the news, which means that the decision to start this course must be approved by a higher level person. Then, it's not the great mentor, or the master Yun Yeming. Thinking of this, these students became excited. They decided that they must go to the course this time and they would definitely learn something good. And those students who are despised in their hearts also plan to go and see it. It's just a good show. At the same time, the news that golden student Su Lang would start a class to teach all Danman students also spread the Danman, and came to Kimin, Zhenman and Warman. These students have less information, so they are even more unbelievable and even more contemptuous. Especially those Warman who are muscular and simple-minded. After many Warman students heard the news, they began to ridicule without even thinking about it. Are the Danman guys down? It's a laugh to ask a golden student to come to class. Walk around. I heard that this big class is in Xianxia Square, where there can be a lot of 10,000 people. Let's go take a look. Ha ha ha, although we said it started at 8 o'clock, let's go early and take a good position. You give me a place, I'm going to buy melons. Do you want melon seeds or watermelon? Outside the Dan gate, the other 3 melon-eating audiences expressed their great interest, and rushed to Shangyang Mountain in groups in 2s and 3s. At the same time, in Shin's yard, Su Lang smiled and said, Master, since you have passed on the news, let's continue to learn Dandian. Ah, learn Dandian, now, and Shin was stunned, and couldn't help looking at Yun Yeming. Yes, I know to cherish time. Yun Yeming looked at Su Lang, nodded slightly, and then smiled at Shin. Do I still need my permission to learn this kind of thing? Ha, okay, I see, Master. And Shin smiled, and immediately turned to look at Su Lang. Train, let's go. Su Lang nodded, and walked into the room with Shin. Pretending to be. Miao Feiken snorted coldly in his heart. He looked at Yun Yeming, observing his words, and wanted to see if the master had the same idea with himself. I'll take a look too, are you going? Yun Yeming glanced at Miao Feiken, then turned to follow the pace of Su Lang and Shin. The corners of Miao Feiken's mouth twitched, and his heart was very bad. He could see it, the master is really optimistic about that kid. Sighing in his heart, Miao Feiken's expression changed for a while, but he followed suit. 4 people came into the room, and Shin looked at Yun Yeming at a loss. I'll just take a look, don't worry about me. Yun Yeming waved his hand, then took a chair and sat down. Oh, and Shin was a little nervous. To be honest, it was the first time she had communicated with Yun Yeming, and it was the first time Yun Yeming was staring at the teacher. Before, she had only seen Yun Yeming a few times in the distance. At this time, Su Lang picked up the jade slip and placed it between his eyebrows. He didn't want to explain to others about spiritual power anymore, so he simply concealed it. And Shin didn't say anything bad, and sat down and waited for Su Lang to ask questions. Soon, Su Lang asked the first question. I can't understand it at a glance. Miao Feiken will question and beep. And Master Angson will also be hit. Chapter 322, Show a little hand. Learning is to have problems. Although the first question raised by Su Lang was a bit remote, it was relatively simple, and Angson answered it directly. After that, Su Lang raised some more questions, and it became more and more difficult to show that he was fusing the pill codes and slowly getting them through. And Angson was a little bit difficult to answer, but at any rate it was answered. Sitting beside Yun Yeming, he nodded his head again and again. From the questions Su Lang asked, he knew that Su Lang's talent was really very, very high. Has exceeded his expectations. At this time, Su Lang raised a super difficult question. Master, it is said here that the veins of the red water dragon leaves and the pollen of the blue flowers can be mixed to produce the main medicinal properties of the red and blue points. But the red dragon leaves are so precious, why not use silver grass, Lurelian, and aoi flowers instead? The 3 kinds of elixir together are not as valuable as 1/3 of the value of the Hong Linglong leaves, but after the mixture of their properties, they are almost identical to the Hong Linglong leaves. As long as 39 basic material processing methods such as the infiltration method and the liquid separation method are used to remove the yin rustle inside, the remaining impurities will hardly affect the refining of the red and blue scent yuan pill. Is there anything in it that I didn't think of? As soon as Su Lang's voice fell, Yun Yeming was shocked, and Miao Feiken couldn't help showing shock. And Shin opened his mouth slightly and said in disbelief, My God, although the ancestors have long discovered that the mixture of Yingguangcao, Lurelian, and aoi flower has almost the same medicinal properties as Honglinglong leaves, they have never been able to get rid of yin rustle. Su Lang, you actually thought of the way to get rid of yin rustle, which is to use 39 basic materials. Su Lang clicked the corner of his mouth and said, "Oh. So this method of removing yin rustle hasn't been invented yet. No wonder no one has used silver grass, Liuran lotus, and aoi flowers to replace red dragon leaves. Su Lang, your alchemy talent is really amazing. Even I haven't found a way to get rid of yin rustle, but I didn't expect this method to use only basic materials." Yun Yeming looked at Su Lang with some surprise, his eyes shining brightly, very bright. With the alchemy attainments in the realm of Pill God, from the basic processing techniques and sequence mentioned by Su Lang, he inferred that this method is really feasible. Although it is more cumbersome, but a little trouble, you can replace the red dragon leaf with lower-level materials, which is totally worth it. After all, the red linglong leaf is also the material of the Wang tier anyway, and it is also very precious when looking at the entire blue star. I found it accidentally too, haha. Su Lang smiled very modestly and glanced at Miao Feiken faintly. Miao Feiken was stunned by Su Lang, his face a little hot. He kept saying that Su Lang had no real knowledge. At this time, Su Lang pioneered a method to replace the red linglong leaf. After completing the 2000 years of blue star, all alchemists have not overcome the problem. This has proved that Su Lang's alchemy talent is really against the sky, and the knowledge of alchemy is also perfect and superb. Su Lang has real skills. The result of this proof is tantamount to slapping Miao Feiken fiercely, making his face hot and embarrassed, but unable to refute it. Pill God Yun Yeming agreed, and he had a Pill Zun in Miao Feiken district, daring to refute. Dare not, he could only hold his breath in silence, which was extremely uncomfortable. Seeing the embarrassment flashing on Miao Feiken's face, Su Lang's heart was refreshed, and he continued to read the alchemy classics. Later, Su Lang raised some questions and explored solutions to some difficult points. Every speech made by Su Lang is refreshing, and can even inspire Yun Yeming, making him unable to stand up from his chair. And this made Yun Yeming even more surprised, and he valued Su Lang more and more. It also made Shin a little proud of her. Su Lang is her disciple. At the same time, Miao Feiken's bad feelings grew stronger. Chapter 323, A Crowded Classroom. This son's alchemy talent is really against the sky, read the alchemy classics, almost all of them. This kid, his alchemy technique of refining a large number of pills in a short time, wouldn't it be true? Quote. The terrified Miao Feiken looked at Su Lang's gaze gradually filled with fear, even with a trace of fear. He was afraid of Su Lang's talent. Such a junior will sooner or later surpass him Miao Feiken, and then step him under his feet and crush his face with the soles of his shoes. Damn it, the more I think about it, the more hostility in Miao Feiken's heart becomes. On the contrary, Dan Shen Yunye dreamed that Su Lang was so talented, and instead of fearing that he would be surpassed, he was surprised and expected for Su Lang, a younger generation who was about to emerge from the blue and beat the blue. The minds of the two are simply the difference between clouds and mud. Amidst Yun Yeming's expectations, Engsen's pride, and Miao Feiken's dark hatred, Su Lang gradually learned most of the king's pill code. At this time, it was close to 8 o'clock in the evening. Shin checked the Xuanxin jade pie and said with a smile, "The time is almost up, and I have been sent a message by a tutor, saying that all the Danman disciples have basically arrived at Xianxia Square, and today's course is here. It's all arranged by the master." Su Lang smiled slightly and returned the alchemy classics in his hand to Shin. Yun Yeming also nodded, stood up and walked outside, followed by Miao Feiken with anxiety. The four went to Xianxia Square together. At this moment, the Xianxia Square is completely crowded with people, shoulder to shoulder, and water can't escape. The disciples of Danman stood in the inner circle of the square, while the disciples of Zanman's Gate Kimen stood in groups on the periphery to join in the fun. Not only was the ground hustling and bustling, but also a large number of instructors and students above the Wuwang level were flying in the sky. In the middle of the square where nothing sits, there is a huge white jade platform. The white jade platform is spread all over the array, in a square shape, with a length of 50 feet and a height of 1 feet, almost another square on the square. This white jade platform was used to hold some activities and competitions before, and at this time, it became the podium for Su Lang to attend classes. "It's 8 o'clock soon, why aren't you here? Isn't it fooling us?" The news spread all over the college, and that Su Lang definitely didn't dare not come, but he was too late. "This shelf is a bit big. A golden student in the mere paltry has asked tens of thousands of us to wait for him to come to class, and there are 10,000 people in my heart. In my opinion, Su Lang may have already arrived, but seeing so many of us, he was frustrated and he didn't dare to come on stage. I think so too. After all, our group of people are the top geniuses of the entire Blue Star human race. When we gather together, even ordinary mentors can't be calm. Ha ha ha. In the end, Su Lang still had to take the stage. I want to see how ugly he will be. Maybe nervously speechless, maybe scared to pee my pants. Ha ha ha, it's funny just thinking of that picture. Everyone talked a lot, the voices were full, and the whole Shenyang square was like a boiling pan, and it was noisy. Two figures rose into the sky from the periphery and landed on the huge platform in the middle. It was Su Lang and Shin. Considering that Su Lang can't fly, and Shin sent him up. As for Yun Yeming and Miao Feiken, they did not appear in front of the public, otherwise they would cause a great uproar. At this time, the appearance of Su Lang and Angxin directly attracted the attention of everyone in the entire square. Down to the potential level students, up to the Platinum and Zijin Hall of Fame students and major instructors, countless eyes fixed Su Lang closely.